and gets picked off.
How did that happen, Sanji? Feathered airstrike, I guess, and that's the risk of running Purify when you're up against such artillery, such accurate artillery against the chef.
Yeah, the kick wasn't used at all either from JP, so...
It was just a feather airstrike.
Yep, just a feather airstrike. That amount of burst being available. This turtle's up now. Aurora's got 2 of the 3. We'll see if they're able to get the 3rd one. Carl Teasy's going to start it up, though. Black Dragon form.
Yep, they instantly disengage now, but Edward is going to be poked down from the skies. Demon Kai pops into Poison's now. Sanford is able to pop into Consecration and still has the Purify. Furious not going to be used up. Tech charge! On 2 by Light! Gets 2 onto the knock-up as well. JP survives with 1 HP. Demon Kai with Red Tree now. As Sanford gets away, just barely.
Wow. All right, I thought that would go a little bit better for TL, but what a tech charge from Light.
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying back in the, before we got to the draft, I was like, man, the roamers right now are just having such a massive impact throughout M7's stage, and it's still going to be the same here at day 1 of the knockouts, man. A tech charge or a kick can really change the course of the game, but the great thing about this, there's a kick, speaking of.
Yep, with the Dragon with the curtain call now under turret. Edward going to be taken very low, taken out. Light trying to save him now, barriering him away, but he can't get the last shot of the turret in.
That was way too close, OHEB.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Oh no, is he in trouble?
I think he is, dude. So much damage, and the Son.
Cross map plays great mirrors by these two. They really understand each other's tendencies at this point.
It's kind of like they played against each other.
Aurora, but Liquid still definitely within fighting range, as the lead in gold is not too high, but in terms of positioning, Aurora has the advantage.
They got a Sky Piercer now available for Dominkai. He just picked it up. OHEB got the brute force, so a little defensiveness needed for this fight. We'll see how they approach this too. Right now, there's just an advantage that Aurora has in terms of, oh no!
No Purify, he gets taken out by Dominkai. OHEB going for the damage over on Demon Kai. Now pops in the curtain call as well. JP goes for the Jikundo, and now Shunpu's away. Gunned down by Yue. That's starting to deal a lot of damage. Good Shunpu out, but look at the HP bars on Aurora. Demon Kite and Doming have to recall.
They recall, they reset. No team able to go ahead and start forward just yet. Sanford will be back up. Purify is still a little bit longer to be on cooldown there, but for the most part, TL didn't utilize much. I mean, they still have their battle spells. They're in good position, so it just shows how close this game is in terms of their power spike, the level that they're able to go ahead and, of course, make these compositions.
Mobile mà nó tối nay coi mobile mà daily series.
To be a little more that tech charge once it's up, he's got the flicker now too. So there's the green light, they're ready to go.
Đi quay vì mobile mà về phía bà đấy. Mình là cô ý mình là vợ. Rồi cái mình PH này tên Liquid PH cái number 1 episode 3. Apa berapa semifinal? Bedin tu dah mel low rồi di mukai về ya rồi. Sanford tập về kia thì nó phải sang đó vì.
What a play. I mean, it looked like Carl TZ was going to get there in time. Yeah, they lost the objective, but they end up getting
Nhưng mà quay thì quay pin làm nó. Nhưng mà quay thì quay pin làm ấy. Quay như quay pin là quay như quay thì quay pin làm mà.
And a rampart to boot. So it'll keep them in a good defensive position to clear these out and still get ready to march towards with the Lord.
Yeah, that was their balancer, the post-objective team fight, and it's something that Team Liquid does often. I know a lot of teams in the Philippines do. They can't get the Lord, then let's see if you can just get the kills after.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲပြီးပြီလားလို့မင်းနေ comment ကျော်ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲဒီပွဲကြီးမှလာမှာပါမြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲပါ
And of course the late entry by Carl TC.
ခုက game number 2လားမဟုတ်ပါဘူး game number 1ပါ Aura Gaming PH versus Team Liquid PH game number 1
This is just going to be play for the next Lord as they restructure the map and the minions.
ဝိုင်းလေချန်ကဘာဖလာ M7 World Championship North State game number 1 Aura Gaming PH versus Team Liquid PH တို့ရဲ့ game number 1လေးပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ် ထင်နေဟုတ်တယ်အခု VPN line ပြောင်းပေးနေတာပါထင်နေလို့ခဏလေးတော့စောင့်ပြီးတီးခံပြီးစောင့်ပြီး
TL. Sanji is going to be popping off a lot of damage with a feathered airstrike. He's always very trigger happy with that ultimate, but definitely as this Lord comes up, they will get that tier 2 down on bot, so another objective goes down. And now they'll rotate forward. If they can get a pick off or at push across the map, then they know Aurora Gaming has to respond to it.
Echoes of Echo.
ထက်နေရဗျာတဲ့အတန်ဒီပိုင်းထက်နေလားဟုတ်ပါဘူးအတန်ထက်နေလားထက်နေ
Little shrub in the lower end. Holding that, moving back. Liquid push top, slow flow.
အတန်ထက်နေလားဟုတ်ပါဘူး
Mid. See if they can.
ထက်နေတယ်ဗျာဆိုဘာပြောလဲမသိ
Opposite side of the map. While JP playing way far.
မထက်ဘူးကိုရရပြီတဲ့ Okay second lock
Gets the info Dominkai. Classic Liquid right now.
Look at Carl, he's doing the same exact thing, right? He knows I don't have to technically be there right now. I can put pressure on the crossfire of the map, make Aurora respond to it, gives the call for TL to go ahead and start up.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကဒီပွဲပြီးရင်မြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲမှလာမှာပါ
They're still staying up there. They want to potentially just take down a tier 2 turret if they can. Knowing they can take their time with this, they're going to let Rora initiate and start things up.
Sanford has the popping consecration. Good for the airstrike. Turning it around right now as Demonkind and Yue are both low. Sanford got traded for the HP, but he's a Uranus. He can
ဝိုင်းကြီးက
just
ဒီ
regen
ပွဲ
it back.
ပြီးရင်မြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲလာမှာပါ
With all of the things that happened in the map, those little exchanges, Yue brought down low Liquid.
That's a turret up top, no?
Yeah, it
Sure.
will be.
Man, what a... Yo,
It's a macro play, man. This is what TL does.
I like this game.
All the time. Mirko, this is what we, alongside LaFell, were active for yesterday when we had all those 10,000 plus game leads.
W boring server, man.
And now this is once again this is the epitome of a chess match between two powerhouse teams. Look at JP swinging around the corner here.
ကဲလောရောရူရာဆာလောက်နေပြီတကဖောင်းကြီးပြောင်းလာတယ်
Takes us in time now. The Petrify will lock
Oh,
it down.
what?
Look at JP and Sanford doing the same thing as Edward goes for the furious dive, but again Sanford is able to get consecration.
အဝတ်အင်းပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာလောရောခါတီးစီးပဲရသွားပြီဒီမကိုင်းမှာ ကဲ
Now it's like taken low. Carl teasing with a walk up. Sanji picks up the kill. Tome getting a double.
ဒိုဝန်ကိုင်းတပ
Backliners
ကေ
of Aura alive. Wow.
It's a 3-for-2 trade. The Lord goes over to TL, and you have to I don't know if we'll see the replay, but man, JP did work. He went for Domenkite.
Yeah.
Got the Purify out, put pressure on Domenkite, so he didn't have freeway to just go and do what he wanted.
Carl
Oh, Carl.
gets shot. That's Sonata 3 times. Good touch from you as well, man.
Yeah, Carl was going for the move, man, but still, they do get themselves the Lord. It's a good thing Domenkite stayed up alongside UA. They should be able to go and clear this out, actually, and not lose too much of their base turrets at all, actually, with it. But still,
ဝိုင်းကြီးဘဲထင်းတဲ့ဦးလေးတဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးရမြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲပါဒီပွဲပြီးရင်လာမှာပါ
get to the next Lord fight right now, because these waves are going to be cleared out. They'll maintain it. And you got to keep an eye on JP. He had an immortality earlier as well. Got the purify out. That's one of the big things he has to do, either on UA or Domenkite specifically. Better if they.
It's a credit to the lineup that Aurora Gaming PH drafted. Double carries, lots of backline damage. That Liquid has to do so many things in the map just so that they can get information. If you go back to that Lord fight, Edward was actually in a perfect spot to ruin it. But because JP and Sanford were way too deep, that means Edward barely had the help that he needed to capitalize on that petrify.
Oh, Light was late on the tech.
I'm damn you know the lane. I'm bro, give me a malala, how you are. Give me up. You might have better call Willie better could be a
Liquid had to fire. They had to fire.
That's all in my power in my ammo.
From macro to micro.
I'm damn you know I go Mingla, I'm the you
Front to back.
That's the thing, though. Like, when you already have a you have to pay for the backline, but the fact that Edward just couldn't do it because Carl and Sanji were diverting the Dragon's attention, it gets so difficult. 30 stacks, though.
750 for the Granger stacks. It's a good thing he didn't die, right, on the attempt there. So Domenkite's been doing really good at his positioning, the way he's moving around, and just kind of relying on the fact that he's got to purify and, you know, the dash.
You do the better call Wiggly better cool. The
Here is again the work that JP has to do to potentially get a purify down. Now, even with this is staying true to our flying cloud time, by the way. I think it was 19-ish minutes.
Yeah, the highest average game time.
Don't wait time chain.
Dude,
time chain rồi mà chain minute don't the bao lại.
Oh, this is not going to be a good one for the Eastern Chin and Farsa against the Dragon. The Dragon's the one.
Mà chain biết thả vào cha vào đây chứ
Carl TZ and Sanji have just been handling him, the threat, and what everything that Team Liquid has done to diminish the effect of Edward Yusa, who is now just sitting at 1-4-2.
Bro, 5,500 gold lead for the GOAT. Oh my god.
That's why.
Lý này vả, không phải đấy time chain lý này vả.
Yeah, it's a YSS versus a box show, but statistically and historically, Carl TZ has been able to just kind of out-farm and out-jungle Demonkite in terms of, you know, that, getting the lead well on the YSS. They'll go ahead, they see that push up top from Oheb. Oh, Sanford taking a lot of shots.
Yeah, but UA is also taking a lot of shots there. Tech charge missing.
Có đứa xa đeo ông thì ra. Ông thì go.
The Purify now is again the Dragon at the bottom lane is struggling, has to use the Furious Dive. Sanji able to bait away, now Feather there. Taken down by Carl TZ Lord. Not low enough for Aurora to
force it out.
Have outmaneuvered Aurora Gaming. Demonkite trying to walk in, but the Dragon kicks him out now.
Lâu đó, cả DZ về rồi ra. Sanford cho tôi cái cả DZ gặp cái này ra, OHEB đi này. Nhà rồi, Trevor kêu vậy. Domenkite vả. Yeah, go Sam do it. Yeah, what is it on me?
Might have just worked out for them. They just have to clear out this lane, deal with the Lord, the ball one pushing in.
What a cut.
Cái đó con liều follow thầy like chắc là tùy vào đấy.
JP and now an evolved Lord that they have to deal with.
Yeah, that makes it so much easier for Liquid to deal with the center of the map, but this is what we were talking about. Liquid were doing it again, but Aurora, they decided, wait, they're not completely in position. Let's rush this Lord. Yeah, we whiffed out the initial engagement, but then they held on. Eventually got the rampart and the knock up back in perfectly. Aurora, this time we're ready for the counter, and that's what we were talking about. How much easier to make this lineup of Aurora work.
Này nó cái rồi đấy.
Time and position to do all of
Mấy khỏe làm gì à? Mấy khỏe gì nhỉ? Côပြောlà tên này bị.
They get counter initiated, and the counter initiation of Aurora.
Hôm nay rồi này bây giờ. Về tên này rồi. Nè chỉ là Luis làm gì à?
Just doing great on his own positioning, but he's well guarded. If you look at a lot of times when Light decides to go ahead and tech charge, you know that UA is there with him. He can go ahead and use the traction pulse.
Cái này là tao đi đấy, quan giáp về đây, quan giáp nhưng mà trên tàu này quay thay trên lý này.
On that side here, so this is why again.
Nghe bùm lấy ra trên ngõ này vậy?
but he's been able to just kind of maintain those stacks without dying.
And again, for you guys back
ကိုရီးယား
in
ဂျပန်အချိန်တော့ကျွန်တော်လည်း
playing for
မ
scaling,
ပြောတတ်
you
တော့
know that you're going to be playing for the
ဘူး
Great
မ
Turkic side.
ရှေ့တော့အားချာ
I'd recommend Rora's build here for Doming Kite. I mean, take a look at the Hunter Strike first item. He knows exactly when the timer is going to hit for him to get Sky Piercer stacks, and that's
စာကြီးရေ YG က
mid-game
ချောင်းဟုတ်တယ်
onwards, laning phase. Because just the Hunter Strike gives you so much more mobility, especially when you're forced on the Purify, which seems to be the case for most Rangers nowadays.
And if you have someone on your side,
ထိုင်းဆိုရင်၄နာရီပါလို့ဆရာသမားကြီး
handle it all into one person.
Purify out from Sanji though gets
ကဲဘက်လိုက်နဲ့မှာစန်ဂျီမိုတယ်တော့ပြုတ်သွားပြီဆိုမှစန်ဂျီရကြသွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
by the Petrify and the Furious
ပြန်
dive.
ခဲတာလေကတိစီပြန်မလို့မပြတ်တော့ဗျာ
TL minimize their losses. They just lose Sanji, but Aurora have position for Evolved Lord.
They lost Sam.
ဒီဘွဲပြေလာမှာကွာဒီဘွဲ2စီးဆိုရင်
And their ultimates aren't available yet. So
လာတော့မြန်မယ်မြန်မာဘွဲက
go ahead and have an advantage on this Lord. They'll start it up. They'll take their time with it light in position if he needs to. He still
ကြာပါတယ်ကျေးဇူးပါ
tech charge if he
အ
wants to.
လင်းအာ
So
1
TL
up
wants to probably delay this as much as they
YouTube
can.
မှာနေနေမပေါ်ဘူးဖြစ်နေနော်
Wait,
YouTube မှာ
20
နေနေ
seconds. Less than half health for the Lord here.
20 seconds on Sanji. JP trying to look for the angle now. Light doing the same thing here.
ကဲ
Looking for
လော
big
တော့
tech. Can they do it? Demon Kai popping into Poisons. That's going to be the kick. Right now. Oh, Retrick.
လောတော့ဒီမွန်ကိုင်း Granger ပဲအောင်ယူပြီးသွားခဲ့ကွာ JP ပြေးနေရပြီ
Slowly but surely, Glowing Wand taken down. Sanford still able to survive as JP finally falls. Aurora Gaming Philippines secure the.
ဝိုင်းဒီဘွဲနိုင်မှဖြစ်မှာပေါ့ဗျာဟုတ်တယ်ဒီမှာဘွဲရှိလားတဲ့
23 minutes and counting. Carl T's and JP won't be back for another 40 plus. Sanford!
Still able to survive. Oheb doing the same thing.
Oheb!
The current call now pops in with a crown as well as he buys the
ငါ
immortality.
ဘွဲရှိလားတဲ့ဘယ်ချိန်လဲညီမဘွဲညီမချိန်3နာရီခွဲထိုင်းချိန်4နာရီစင်ကာပူမလေးရှားချိန်5နာရီပါ
Crashes down on the mid base turret. That's another mini wave spawning in. TL, I don't think they can defend this. Sanji is trying to cut the wave,
ကဲ
but there's
day
no
number
way
1မှာတော့
this game.
Aurora Gaming PH နိုင်ရရှိလို့သွားခဲ့ရွေးဖြစ်ပါတယ်
And they do it. They get first blood in this series, starting their revenge against TL. You can see them discussing things here too. Probably
Okay,
gonna
Liquid
consider having
PH.
them at Roar the way Roar feels, but man, Domeng, what a
ဆရာကြီး
game.
ဆရာကြီးဘယ်လိုဖြစ်နေကြ
Performance
ချန်ပီယံ
here on that
Even စားနေတဲ့အသင်းတွေဘယ်လိုဖြစ်နေကြ
secure them game one. Wow.
ကဲ share လေးလုံးလိုက်အောင်ဗျာညာတဲ့ CG က6အား
These
တ
two,
လဲသွား
Team Liquid had to stretch out the limits of everything. Their macro management, their micro skills and their abilities during team fights. But at the end,
Yeah, Team Liquid ထည့်ထားကြလားဒီကူလူတွေ
Team Liquid has been running away from for majority of the game. The lineup of Aurora, the team fight of Aurora is way easier to pull off. It's way easier to make work. And when Liquid can no longer posture, position, and
ကဲ YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လေးလုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးလို့ subscriber 3000လိုချင်လို့ပါ
then Aurora just stampedes through the cavalry.
I don't know, man. I know we didn't see it here on the English broadcast, but I still believe in what I said when I predicted this series.
မြန်မာ3ခွဲဟုတ်ပါတယ်
Somehow, Aurora,
ကဲအဲ့လေးပါရေးပြီမယ်နော်
when they get knocked down,
နောက်လေးစောင့်ပေးပါ
they
ရေးပြီမယ်
just-
ရေးပြီမယ်
This is a really good showcase of that, but also this is potentially the start of maybe TL's lower bracket run. I know there's still a game ahead of us. Don't want to
ရေး
get
ပြီးသား
ahead of
ရှိပါ
myself
ကူး
here.
ရကူးလိုက်တော့
Possibly two more. But this was a really great game for Aurora overall. Yes, there was individual lanes, different things happening across the lanes, some leads built up like we mentioned with Carl TZ, specifically on the YSS in the jungle. But when it came down to those team fights, it was Aurora's ability to really protect UA, part of that, but more so even Domengkai. I mean, again, the guy his positioning was impeccable, but also just well guarded. And also note that Light's Grok is probably one of the better picks that Light has. He's able to make those massive tech charges like we saw. Maybe he missed the timing on one of them when that Lord was being taken, but overall, Light did a great job of just starting those fights up and even peeling. Like a Rampart. Like, think how little an ability technically a Rampart is, but how big of an impact that has.
Yeah, there were so many times where he blocked off Carl TZ, meaning that he had to use the traceless to get out or maybe even enter.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲမြန်မာချိန်
Corruption messed up Sanji.
3နာရီခွဲ
The grog was really felt here, and this is something that Aurora likes to ensure in all of their picks that all of their
ထိုင်း
picks
ချိန်
big
4 နာရီ
We talked about the CC and the fact that they eventually swerved into it to playing fighter, which made a lot of sense.
Malaysia,
We didn't
Singapore.
feel CC as much in terms of the team fights, even with the curtain calls being perfect. At the
ချိန်
end,
5
Olaf
နာ
was
ရီ
just being minion wave manager alongside Carl Teasy.
Yeah. There's something we brought up in the draft as well, right? When we saw the CC, we were like, we don't really like the combo. It doesn't really feel like there's a combo there. It just feels like another hero you pick just as a distraction so that Sanji and Carl get more space. But the fact of the matter is, there's just too much crowd control on the other side. So the CC, especially with Vengeance, it gets really, really tough for you to do anything in the
ဟို game ကောင်းနဲ့မစောတော့ရှိလားအဲ့လိုတော့မရှိဘူးဗျ
You're just trying to divert attention.
ကျွန်တော်မတက်ကောက်မယ်ရှိရတက်ကောက်မယ်ဆိုပါတယ်
At that point of the game, because if you just stay in front with the Evolved Lord, you're not shredding anyone.
Which makes me almost wonder, like, what would have been better to bring into that gold lane specifically? And yeah, I think that was a really difficult thing for them,
I
and
think the
why
Harith was open, right?
Yeah, Harris was open.
ဟောဘာလို့ပေါ်ရောက်
it's just one of those things where you don't have enough ways to get not only the Purify down, but then catch who you need to catch from Domeng or Yue. And that seemed to be the case as we went through the game. And we look at the MVP here. Gonna be Domenkind, I'm assuming. Yeah, just a great game, 8-1 and 5 on this Granger.
Yeah, it's not just because he got that stat line. It's the lineup was built for him. If he messed up, Aurora and Liquid definitely would have felt it. But he didn't mess up. He stuck to the formation.
အေးရရလားရရလားစာရထိုးပေးထားတယ်ရရလား
Maximize the Sky Piercer stacks from the item building path that he went on. This was a well-deserved MVP because it went from his individual decision making to a bigger effect when it came to the game.
Yeah, looking at the highlights here, where are we gonna start? Right into this actually first Lord. We start here, and this was a constant dance, I feel like, and again, chess match between the objective takes specifically, and this one is where TL got that advantage when Carl Teasy was pushing across the map, and then they collapsed down on here. So imagine this fight breaks out for Aurora, and their learning process from this, and this is where Domenkai, keep an eye on Domenkai here. He's got so much space to work with. He's clumped up with the rest of the team. Great initiation from Light with a tech charge to go ahead and
ရှုံးထွက်မပေါ့ knockout stage upper bracket
and then they just
ခွတ်တာဖိုင်နယ်ပွဲစဉ်မှာ
this again. OHEB can't really escape from this,
ဒါပြီးရင်
That's pretty much just Domenkite's game.
ရှုံးရင် lower bracket ဆင်းဆော်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ရှုံးနေတဲ့
Down to a retribution, but he gets the Lord. They get a couple more kills, and it was just again TL didn't really have an option at this point. They kind of just had to throw themselves to potentially try to take the Lord from there.
Yeah, and it's interesting because as the game went on, Aurora, every time they saw Sanford's Uranus, they were just like, hey, we shouldn't be shy with just bring this guy down, because if we take him out, then that puts pressure on the CC to end up fronting for the Cho, meaning that there's going to be no one to help protect the back line. So every time they saw that Uranus, it was like, blast him. Yeah, we're not going to kill him, but at least we're forcing out his consecration and bring him down low. And then they time another dive.
ဟင်းချက်တော့အေးဝိုင်းဝဲကြည့်လို့လုံးရရှိရခုရကျိုးခါကြပါ
Bring the Sanford Uranus down low.
လုံးတွေအကုန်ပြီးအောင်လှုပ်ထားပါ
allowing him to heal. It's like, oh, he's slow. Okay, let's continue the fight.
Yeah, I'll give props to TL though, because they went for a composition that is super high execution. This is a very difficult comp to pull off, and they actually almost did. There were so many times where it looked really good for them, right? And the game was relatively equal up until we got to that point where
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါတဲ့
he got picked off, and then it was just, oh, we need crazy.
ကဲ YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လေးလုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးတဲလေးလည်း TikTok မှာထောက်ပေးကြပါဦးတဲလေး share လေးနဲ့ TikTok မှာ
And that's why
TikTok မှာမြန်မာပွဲရှိရလေဆရာတို့ရဲ့
having said that, I think
တဲရ1000ကျော်ပဲရှိသေးတယ်1980နဲလုံးမနေ့ကဆိုအသေး2သိန်းလောက်ရတာအခု
We don't like the Uranus, especially when it's on Sanford, because Sanford is the type of guy to actually put the team on his back when it
ကိုရီးယားဝိုင်းပွဲရှိလို့ကတော့တဲ့လုံးမစင်းမဲအားပေးရနော်တဲ့အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေတာ
I think like an Alice.
Yeah, high impact is what we're looking for. And if you want some impactful upgrades to your performances, finally someone got the Real Me 15 Pro outside of Gideon.
Damn, bro.
Oh, did you guys have it yesterday?
အားပေးရကိုတဲ့ကျေးဇူးပါ
Had it a few days now.
Yeah, a few days.
Okay, no, because the day we did it, we couldn't really.
လေးလိုက်ထိုင်ပါဗျအသေးလေး6000အောင်သေးလေးပေးခဲ့ပါဦးလို့
skills feature,
တော်လူတွေ
the perfect preset combo with just one tap, all those macros.
သေးလေး share လေး follow လေးနဲ့ကူညီကြပါ YouTube channel လေးကိုလည်း subscriber 3000ပြည့်ခြင်းတို့ပါ subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါဦး
Glad that you guys got it out of him.
That's right. I forgot that it was inside Gideon.
Yeah. We don't want to get into the specifics on how that happened, but hey, from prediction to performance, it's the complete
ကဲ
package.
ကျွန်တော် share လေးလို့ရှိလို့ share လိုက်ပါအောင်မယ်နော်
Gaming phone. And I like how now it's decided that
ဒီပွဲပြီးရင်လာမှာပါ
ad-lib segment, you know what, it's time to just highlight Nice. But hey, it's our special friend here. What's up, V?
You gotta do the voice, man.
Oh, it's gonna be me?
Hello, friends. I have returned for another. This is me right here. The cheerful.
ဒီနေ့ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲရှိလားဆရာသမားရေစာရန်ထိုးထားပါတယ်လို့
The M7 World.
စာရန်လေးကိုဖတ်ပြလို့ရမလားစာရန်လေးကိုဖတ်ပြလို့ရမလား
Sometimes you can call me V-Chan, but did you know that
ဆက်လုပ်ထားတယ်ကျေးဇူးပါဗျ
fluffy blue card-shaped entity
နာမည်အလင်း 1F လို့ပေါ်ရတယ်ဒီဘက်မှာ
you can bring me anywhere? Because Visa's vision is being everywhere you want to be. Bring it around everywhere, forever. I'm here at M7 to experience the world of gaming and esports alongside all the amazing ML. Wait, put that in me. I need that. Put that. That completes my final form.
I don't know if it's V.
Yeah, brother.
He's double V now.
I'm here to cheer you on. It's Visa. Stay fast. Stay secure. Me, the champion you want to be. Me, the real MVP. You get it? Get it? Yeah. Big play starts small. It's Visa. Wow. I like V's energy.
That's V. We'll actually put it.
Yeah, that's his final form.
အလုံးမရှိကြဘူးလားကျွန်တော်လည်းမရှိဘူးတဲ့ဒီနေ့ဘာနေရောဒီနေ့ဘာနေရောဒီစူပါဆန်လေးလေဆရာတော်လေ
All right. You
စူပါဆန်လေးလုတ်ပေးရမှာဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲကို share အပေးရမယ်လေ
you guys at home. It went live on January 1st. You can grab all
ခုပွဲပြီးရင်ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲလားကိုကစားဟုတ်ပါတယ်
Thunder Ascendant. You've been seeing it all on M7, guys. The Cosmic Finality Prime Skin form. The
ဒီ
M7
ပွဲရှုံးထွက်မဟုတ်ပါဘူး
Battle effects, Prime
Anima
Avatar corner,
Diamond.
and
knockout stage day 1 upper bracket quarter final ပါရှုံးတဲ့တင်ဟာ upper
Contra's Solar
ရှုံးတဲ့တင်ဟာ lower bracket ကိုဆင်းရပြီးတော့နိုင်တဲ့တင်ဟာ upper bracket semi final တက်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Return. Don't miss out on these one.
မြန်မာတင်ဟာဒီနေ့ Aura Turkey နဲ့ဆော့မှာပဲဖြစ်ပြီးတော့နိုင်ရင်
I hope we have to have the figurine.
SRG နဲ့ Tin Spirit က
Please, yes,
Now we
please.
get it. That's what's been missing this whole time. We don't have the.
နိုင်တဲ့တင်နဲ့တွေ့ရမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Now we have V though.
Oh, we have V. Okay.
V can probably beat the Prime.
အရင်ဒီပွဲပြီးမှလာမှာပါ
Yeah, you're just like.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲမြန်မာချိန်3နာရီခွဲထိုင်းချိန်4နာရီမလေးစင်ကာပူချိန်9နာရီပါမြန်မာတင်ဝိုင်းကြီးအပေးကိုဆင်းတင်ပေးလာပြို့အဲ့မှာဆိုင်ကြီးထိုးထားပါတယ်
Yeah. And he's always the MVP.
You know what? You can probably use your
ကဲ
Visa
တတော်ဝင်လာကြတဲ့သူများအသေးလေးတွေ share လေးတွေနဲ့ကူညီကြပါ
You should. If you have Visa, make that purchase now. Don't
တဲ့
hesitate.
3000ပဲရှိသေးတယ်ကွာအားမရလိုက်တာဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲပေးဖို့အားမရှိတော့
Have Realme, buy yourself a Realme too. Money is meant.
3000ပဲရှိသေးတယ်မနေ့ကဆို2သိန်းလောက်ထိရတယ်
And sitting on your secret
3000ပဲရှိသေးတယ်လို့
Hire us.
Anyways,
မင်္ဂလာပါကိုမင်္ဂလာပါ
I think we're all in the agreement here that when it comes to the picks, there's only one thing that
ဝိုင်းကြီးကြည့်ကို ready တဲ့အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေတာနော်
impact on the Sanford. By the way, this is a little question that we
ကဲ
have. Which
အားရှိအောင်လို့အားရှိအောင်လို့တစ်တော်ကနေပြီးတော့အသေးလေးတွေပေးကြပါဦး
Bruno, or is it the M7 Claude? It's pick or pass.
တဲ့ရလာမှာပါတဲ့ Okay ပါ
M7 Claude. You want to
တဲလေး share လေးပေးကြပါတစ်တော်လူများ
2, 3. M6.
ကျွန်တော်ကိုကြီးနောက်ကြရနော်ဟုတ်တယ်
whole thing. I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean that's.
ဒီ number 1ကို
M6 Bruno. That was A, right?
နောက်ကျသွားတယ်ဗျာ
A's in chat.
Yeah, I think A for sure, dude. Like the Claude is broken.
ဟိုရှိုင်းဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲပဲချိန်လဲတဲ့စာရင်းကြီးထိုးထားပါတယ်ဆရာသမားကြီး
Why are
Especially
people saying B, dude? Recency bias.
တူစီနဲ့နိုင်မှာတေးကြတယ်ဗျာအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေရ
Was that they had to release a patch mid-tournament
yeah.
just to make sure people stopped spamming Bruno.
Everybody saying B. You're a new gen, bro. You forgot about M6, man.
You forgot about Malefic Gun Bruno.
You forgot about Malefic Gun Bruno, brother.
ဘိန်းနဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးတူတူပါပြီနော်ကျေးဇူးပါလို့
It was a legitimate problem.
Yeah.
It's rare. I think it's one of the 2 or 3 times we've had to release a patch mid-international.
မင်္ဂလာပါကိုမင်္ဂလာပါမင်္ဂလာပါအဲ့လိုလေးနှုတ်ဆက်တာလေးရန်သွားကြ
We saw the way Bruno was like, all right, we tried green.
ဟောဆိုထိုင်းတို့တခြားနိုင်ငံတွေသွားရဲဆိုထိုင်းဆိုလည်းဆော်ဒီကာ
Actually, Layla.
Layla.
ခေါပုတ်ခါအဲ့လိုနှုတ်ဆက်ကြရမှာလေ
Risk going on Layla twice.
Yeah.
Right? It's not really a nope.
What the winning
Over and over again.
gold lane marksman wasn't it? Wasn't it Irithel? Wait,
မင်္ဂလာပါဗျမင်္ဂလာပါစပြီလားတဲ့စပါပြီ game number 2ကျွန်တော်စာရန်နေဖြောက်တော့မယ်နော်
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you would see everything come up,
Yeah.
right?
It's kinda like the Claude right now.
Yeah. But is it? Which one, Bruno? I think Bruno's.
Yeah, definitely Bruno. By the way, we're going again on Flying Clouds.
ကဲ
So expect
ဘောတက်ပြီ
20-ish minute game here.
Another long game. I mean, it makes sense because of the clouds. Teams are more hesitant to continuously be aggressive. It's like, hey, that guy can easily come back through a cloud and then mess us all up. So now,
ရီဆိုရေးဘိုးရင်ကြီးရဲ့စကားပြောတာတဲ့
them a lot of problems, which was actually Light's grok.
Oh, I think they're trying to open the Claude, man.
Yeah.
I think that's the plan here for TL, especially being on
That
the blue
or
side.
Tucson?
Yeah, there's again with the quality blue side first
ကဲ
picks.
တင်း liquid pH
Kalea, Claude, Jushin. We've also seen we've seen the occasional like Cho pick, first pick. I don't think that's gonna happen.
MSC 2025ရဲ့ champion ကြီး တင်း liquid pH နေနေရော
Aurora will go ahead and ban out the Cloud or not.
rock ဖယ်တွင်ပန်းတာတယ် Aurora gaming pH နေနေရောယူဆောင်အေးရပန်းတာပါတယ်
Backline. There's a lot of trades. I wonder if we're
သူတို့ယုံ
gonna
ပြီ
see
ဆို
this.
မနိုင်တော့နဲ့အပြစ်မြင်တော့ဘူးထိုင်းတွေကစိတ်ကောင်းရှိကြသူတို့ယုံပြီဆိုရင်ထိုင်းမနေတော့အပြစ်မြင်ဟုတ်တယ်
Picked in the last one. They were just like, let's ignore that hero.
Yeah.
And
ကဲ
we
တင်း
didn't change
liquid
the map, so
let's
what is?
ban
They took out the juice in. The hero
Juice in
that
you
was
banned
banned out
out,
in
eh?
the first phase is still open right now.
ဒီတစ်ခါ liquid နိုင်မှသေးကြတယ်တဲ့စပြီ
Both of them still on the boat, and I wouldn't be surprised if Liquid are looking towards picking up the low Yi if it's going to be available for them later on. But if it goes to the second phase and Sanji still doesn't have their pick,
Yeah.
I don't think Aurora's going to be willing to give the low Yi to Sanji.
Yeah,
ဒီနေ့ပွဲထည့်ထားကြရလို့ရှိရင်
So they would much rather go up against a Claude than a Eve. Wow.
Yeah.
How does Doming play Freya?
I think they.
ထိုင်လက် liquid ရှုံးပါလေ clock oh have clock
Access Hylos.
Yeah.
So they go in.
The
and
Moonkai.
lock that in.
All right.
Probably going to go
Session
fight.
and
I
lie
wouldn't be
high
surprised
love,
if they
yeah.
double down the idea of like, all right, let's. Oh wait, no. With the Sora open, maybe we'll see Dominic.
ဖက်ပြောင်းပေါ်မှန်လေးတိုင်းတစ်ပါးကမြန်မာတွေတက်နိုင်ဆုံး
But
ရင်ကျေးပေးကြပါလူအောင်ကျလို့မသိပါဘူးဗျာတဲ့
kind of consider that it will potentially be a fight in the gold. Also.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကဘယ်ချိန်လောက်လာမှလဲကိုဝိုင်းကြီးကညီမချိန်3နာရီ
Claude here, knowing that
ဝယ်ပါ
the
အဆိုင်လေးပြန်ထိုးထားမှနဲ့တူပါကွာ
Since they ban out the Fredrin, like I
More
want to
look.
see Carl Tizian an assassin. Okay, he's gonna go
Whoa,
Lancelot.
all
This is what we were asking yesterday. You know, the Lancelot was slept on yesterday.
7ဝိုင်းကြီးတိတ်မကြကိုကီဇက်ဟုတ်တယ်
I mean, you just mentioned. I know.
Yeah.
The,
Okay,
you know,
then
what's
it would
the
be
saying
H
for an
got
omni
DZ,
artist?
go DZ,
I
yeah.
think again,
Let's
he
go.
still does really, really well.
Yeah,
in
man.
this, you know, as a very as
Time
the
for
best
you,
XP,
innit?
in my opinion, but not as crazy impact-wise as you know a normal.
စားကွဲနေရတဲ့စားပဲ
Normal center, like, you know, the glues, the
မဟုတ်လေပြီးပြန်ဖြောင်းပါလေ drop ပြီးပြန်ဖြောင်းပါပါ
I thought they would pull the trigger on an early Alice pick, considering the potential.
Nene li
best
hora,
rounds
nene li
for
khana
Aurora
li.
right now.
ညနာကြည့်ရင်လို့လား
Most of the picks won't have enough good
ဝိုင်းယူကြီးရဲ့မျက်နှာကိုကြည့်ရင်လို့လားခိုင်လက်
up until maybe the 13th or 14th minute of the game. If this really gets stretched out,
ဒီဝဲကခုနဆော့ရမှာလားဒီဝဲက
do they just
ခုန
want-
ပွဲ
Yes,
ဆော့ရ
they're
မှာ
not gonna
ကို
get the crowd
ဝိုင်းယူ
control
ပွဲ
of the big
အချိန်
setup
တန်
and
ရင်
get
လာ
that
မှာ
back.
ပါ
They
အခု
just
ထိုင်း
want
မှာ
Sanford to be a sponge.
Yeah.
To stand there now with a Lunox.
Shit,
open, they're
ကောင်း
gonna
ဆုံးပဲတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Exactly, dude. Like,
နောက်ပွဲပဲချိန်လာမှာလိုက်ဗျ
means that Red 3 can be a proper response to it.
ကျွန်တော်
So-
ဆိုင်ရန်လေးထိုးပြမြင်ကြဟုတ်လားဗျာခုနကဘယ်သူနိုင်လဲခုနက Aura Gaming PH နိုင်သွားပါတယ်ကျေးဇူးပါကိုကြီး BG ရဲ့အတွေ့ပြန်ယူမယ် YNG ဟုတ်ပါတယ်
From them, that makes it scarier because yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like your only really plan to have that Uranus there is to provide that space that's needed.
Best of 3 ပါ Best of 3 ပါ
Right? I
နှစ်ပွဲနိုင်တဲ့တင်နိုင် upper bracket semi final ကိုနှစ်ပွဲနိုင်တဲ့တင်တက်ရောက်သွားမှာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့ရှုံးတဲ့တင်က lower bracket ကိုဆင်းရမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
like compliment.
အုံးပွဲနောက်ဆုံးပွဲပါ9နိုင်ခွဲ
I don't know, man. I don't because the Hylos is taken. They're the ones that banned out the Grok. So what do we
Okay,
think?
why
I don't
you-
think he
you
wants
wouldn't-
that. You wouldn't want to pick a Cho here. You wouldn't.
ကိုကြီးစီစိတ်ပြေလို့ရရလို့တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Chip. Like,
စိတ်နေတဲ့ diamond တွေလာဝယ်လို့ရပါတယ်
Wait, with the Uranus actually makes-
Telegram မှာ TikTok user name အတိုင်း
Maybe that's why.
ရှာကြည့်လိုက်ပါတန်းတွေ့ပါတယ်
Up early on. He can just be a sponge, but the chip goes.
TikTok
down.
user name
This
TikTok
might be Kimmy Chip.
profile တိုင်းပဲ
The Eve ban is really, really
Telegram,
good.
YouTube,
Like,
Facebook,
really read into it. They banned the Juice in.
TikTok အကုန်လုံးတစ်ခုရဲနဲ့
Usually you would be be like, why would you ban the E? But it's
သူ
actually
ဖြစ်အောင်လုပ်ထားပေးပါတယ်
sniffing out that TL might want to go for the Uranus again.
ကဲ award
So now with the fourth pick here.
Aurora gave me
for Aurora,
award
It is an
smart
Esmeralda. That's really good. Yeah, into the Uranus. Dead
ဟိုကတော့ Bloodlet International နဲ့ M3 Champion ဖြစ်ခူးတဲ့ ကစားသမားပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Are they going to pull the trigger on the chip, JP, or are they going to go for something safe like a Kalea or Gatot to master revitalize and healing that a
ညီမက Aurora Gaming တူရကီနဲ့တွေ့ရပါ
Leia is
ညီမကျွန်တော်မနေ့ကတွေ့ခိုင်းလိုက်တာလေ
this lineup they
နေ့က
are.
ကျွန်တော်က
Oh, he's gonna go Khalid.
ညီမတင် Aurora Gaming တူရကီနဲ့ပဲပေးတွေ့လိုက်ကွာလို့ ပြောလိုက်တာကျွန်တော်နှိုက်ခိုင်းတဲ့မဲတွေပဲဒီကောင်လေးနှိုက်ပေးသွားပြီးတော့နောက်ဆုံးတော့ Aurora Gaming တူရကီနဲ့ပဲပေးတွေ့လိုက်
Folks, we saw Onyx play yesterday. They lost in game 2 against Falcons.
ကဲ
Lost for the
စန်ကြီးလိုက်ရတဲ့ JP ကတော့
Aurora is
Khalid
front to back. Yes, you can dive with the Falling Star Moon, but the Glorious Pathway, the High Loss walking in front of you, that's not going to be a good time. Remember there was a time in PH where there's a High Loss on the other side, there's only 2 heroes that we see, either Valir or Lilia to mess that up, and that's going to be difficult for
God.
them, and even
Last
Edward
pick.
to deal with, because now if this is going to be a fight or gold lane, even
ဒီနေ့တော့လိုင်းအောင်စိတ်ကောင်းနေနော်တဲ့
from this Lilia, what am I going to pick?
I like the pick for TL of the.
ဝိုင်းဒီဒီပွဲနိုင်ရင် upper bracket semi final ကိုတက်မှာပါ upper bracket final ကိုရောက်ဖို့ဒီပွဲနိုင်ရင်
There
ဒီ
you
ပွဲ
go.
နဲ့နောက်ပွဲနိုင်ရင် upper bracket final ရောက်ပြီလား
To your question, man.
Yeah, TL did not think this was gonna happen. They were like, yeah, Domain can't play the Freya. That's why they didn't ban it because
grand final ကိုရောက်ဖို့3ဆင့်ပဲကြံတော့တယ်
it's another losing.
3ဆင့်3ပွဲနိုင်လိုက်ရင်ဒီနေ့ကစပြီးနောက်ထပ်2ပွဲပါဝင်စုစုပေါင်း3ပွဲနိုင်လိုက်မှဆို YG grand final ရောက်ပြီလား
No, he didn't. But I'm sure like they tested out
Hey.
Instagrams. Like the answer is
အောက်စင်မင်းဆိုင်နေဖြောက်ဝင်
But like, how confident are you? How fast did you learn a new hero? Did you pick up a new hero that's so different to all the
Yeah.
heroes that we've seen from Domain?
because that's hasn't that been the only answer to deal with the Claude though? Like for the most success.
Sora Gold, innocent. Yeah,
Sora
but
Gold.
this is the most.
သင်္ကေတတံပက်ပြီးပြီးကိုလည်းကြည့်လိုက်ကြတော့
Okay, interesting here. It's gonna be game 2.
Looking forward to seeing what's going to happen here. Will Aurora move on forward and
Okay.
send the team
I'm
looking
saving.
for the Golden Road
What?
to the
Mobile
Legends
Legends
Finals?
World Champion
Aurora
time
will
way.
see
M7
again
World
for
Championship
you. Lots of questions, but right
Knockout
now,
Stage Day
the main
1
is
Match number
how
1
well can Liquid
Team
handle the
Liquid
Freya
PH
of
versus
Dominant?
Aurora Gaming
First time
PH
we
တို့
will
ရဲ့
show it this M7.
Oh, and he's
Game number 2 လေးကတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ရွေးဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Fly Emblem, man, you know, and so might be looking at and knowing just Domain Kite in general as he likes to lane. He likes to just duel it out, you know, and so expect that with
Oh, whoa!
စပေါ်
Oh my goodness,
ရှိ
solo kill
ကြ
up
နေ
top
တယ်
both flickers early on.
Wow. Okay. So I know we call this like the dead lane. It's not so much the dead lane right now.
Not for level 1.
ဂိမ်းဝင် Aurora Gaming PH နိုင်တော့ရတယ်
We're getting a bit of an upper hand, of course, over that. So a lot more action already early on in this game too than we saw in the previous one.
We got updated stats, ladies and gentlemen. As of today, Claude is 0 wins against the Freya. It is 0-3.
So it's that good.
It's good
Right
for the
now.
Freya.
It's good for the
Don't
Freya.
type Freya.
Mastery too. I think this is the first weapon mastery Freya, right?
Yeah.
Like
So weapon
RP
mastery.
didn't go for weapon mastery. At least I don't.
He didn't have festival. They didn't run Festival of Blood, did they?
I remember Alwood.
လိုက်တွေ share နဲ့ကုန်ကြပါဦးလို့
Who? Owl? Okay, Owl.
ဝင်လာကြတဲ့လူတွေ
So maybe it is the default one, the Sanji.
စန်ကြီး
Then later, jump
ဒီ
on you, wait.
ဖတ်ဖတ်ပေးအောင်ပေးအောင်ဗျာ
Yeah, good damage here. This is what we expect from the Khalid early on.
Yeah.
Pressure.
You see there why you pick it up
Okay,
against a
ပွဲ
line
ကိုတရား
of
focus ပြီး
blast
ကြည့်ရမယ်
early on. So, trying to find the right timing here for Team Liquid of when they decide to fight and go all out, and then they hit the inevitable wall that is, oh, that Freya has items and is killing all of us.
I think with this, it's going to be a little bit of it's going to be a bit dependent on this Lilia pick, just because again we haven't seen it. It's now the second time we've seen it. It's lost just
ကဲ
yesterday.
ဖတ်တာတဲ့ပြတယ်
Great against the Hylos, for example, like you mentioned, but fighting for this turtle.
Yeah, Falcon Descent coming down now. Sanji has to use the black shoes, but Doming is right on him now.
ကဲ
Red
တာ
shoes
တဲ့
from
ကိုတော့
Doming.
ဒီမကိုက်ပဲရသွားပြီ first flag ကို
Flickers
Guy.
to the wrong side.
အော်တာတဲ့ကိုလိုက်ရသွားဗျာ
As well, Pi Aurora. This is a big win at the start of the game.
ဒီနေ့ကိုရှုံးပါစေဘာလို့တော့
Objective secured for Aurora. A bit of
con gì sao vậy?
goal department though, but it's still showing that this team fight
Tên liquid của bạn lúc sống gì nào đâu.
Dominikai should be fine. Wants his gold crown.
Wow, and he gets it, but now the lazy duet comes through. Domeng taken down. Light with a walk up now, goes for the stun, but it's only onto JP. And it is a trade for TL.
Yeah, well, that's the opening. Dive him and delay his farm when you can. Good read there by Team Liquid to see that Dom and Kite is susceptible to getting dove on, even force the flicker out.
Honestly, that was more on Domeng though, right?
He
Like,
wanted the gold crown.
yeah, dude, he had a lot of ways to just get out of there, but
Bro, then pay tap you là rồi blow gì nó.
he got it.
Ang làm nào này nó.
Not the gold crown, but
For his life.
for his
Bro,
life.
then pay tap you là rồi ấy. Mày bông này toàn đi lại đó.
Redo a little more.
Sao lại toàn gì wá?
Hey,
Khanh su
whatever
thuê
works
đấy.
right now. I mean, he's
Bro,
in
then
the
pay
lane
tap you
now,
là
he's gonna have that advantage.
sao lại toàn gì đó.
Saw how fast he did run
Mày
to
bông
that turtle
nêu
this
thêm
time.
bị lại mày nó.
He's gonna be part of this fight. He does have a bit of a
Ang
level
làm nào
advantage
đấy.
in terms of XP right now with Oheb, but Oheb having that kill already kind of helps him cover that ground. So it'll be interesting to see how that second turtle breaks out. Right now, Hunter Strike being locked in for Demon Kite. Carl TZ doing his thing, waiting for that purple buff to be up. So nothing too much to happen right now. Now one.
Hay quá, về thế nào anh mình mà thấy tấu nói quay phải bỏ đi.
With the Grok in the previous in the hands of Light. Now JP, like we've seen before with the Khalid,
Hai bro, mình lao quá.
set that favorable team fight up if you get that Raging Sandstorm the way you want to, but it's also good in a way that you can heal up. You're using that quicksand guard if you have to, but right now it just seems like Aurora Gaming is going to poke down and deal with this poke.
Ý where
There it is, Raging
nào
Sandstorm.
xong quay quá, nhưng mà thì con này quay lọt to mày hết.
Just Jenny goes for it in the end.
Phải,
Consecration.
chào vào ý.
And that's a kill on the jungler early. As the turtle spawns in.
Không biết gì đâu rồi.
All picking it up. Brilliance coming down now. Blazing to it from Oheb, doing a lot of damage. Light gets away with the glorious pathway.
À,
And
tiền
the
liquid
revitalize
PA.
this time. TL takes.
ပြန်တီးနေနော်တင်းလက်ကွေးပြန်တီးနေနော်တင်းလက်ကွေးပြေကိုရှုံးစေခြင်းတဲ့သူတွေ
Coming out of nowhere.
Mà tin là cô
Sanford
bia
going
cặp yan
for
tí
his
này đi.
first kill onto Demon Kite. This Khalid is a menace.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna get more off of that. They're just trying to cause some chaos now on this side of the jungle. Carl TZ's there though.
Yeah, and he takes the orange buff away from Demon Kite. At least Demon Kite gets the green camp though. Shoots the arrow, finds it.
Right now, that advantage.
ခုရောပပလေးရှုံးနေတယ်နာတဲ့
I don't know, man. Apex Predator and Uranus. That's not usually 2 and 2. You don't put them together.
ဒီနေ့ပွဲ
Sanford. He
ထည့်
does
ရင်တော့
make it
မင်းတို့
work
ထည့်
again,
ရင်
able to be very
duration
much
မ
of a
ကြည့်
threat.
duration back over duration over လောက်ပဲထည့်ရ
And,
ပို့
you
ကော
can
င်း
see he's got the Dawn Mine.
16မိနစ်ကတော့ကြောမှာ
Oh, they going for Demon
16မိနစ်တော့15မိနစ်ကတော့ကြောမှာ
Wait a second, JP goes back for the healing. Demon Kite has to respect it. They get zoned away from his own jungle. Oheb in the bottom lane there, blazing duet to shift him away. Demon Kite again stalked to
Cool,
walk
alright.
back to base.
ပေါ်ကိုင်းဒီပွဲကိုတေချာအားပေးခြင်းလို့ဘာမှမထည့်ဘူးညာ
Everything else happening. Doming.
BMI.
ဝဲတွေးရနေလို့နေဟိုဟဲ့
Is looking for the chase now, but Carl
Lốm
T
đó,
walking
Oheb,
up with
Oheb.
Sanji. Doming's trying the best he can, but it will be
တို့မကိုင်းပဲပြန်ကြပါဗျာ
The ankles were broken.
This
The
is
BMI, man. It's I don't know.
It's not just ankles. It's considering that's a fray. The wings also
Oh,
were
no.
broken. Maybe a little bit more Red Bull.
ဝိုင်းကြီးထည့်ပြဗျာတဲ့ရပြီလို့တော့မှတ်တယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးထည့်တိုင်းရပြီလို့တော့မှတ်လိုက်တော့
Man, like this is that's not good for the Freya. Again, the stat being 0-3 for Claude, but right now this is also once again Dominkite's. This is his first Freya. In the goal lane, mid.
Sanji is going to be taken low.
ရပါနိုင်တယ်လေ
Sanji Edward jumps
ကဲ
up the turret,
စန်
picks up
ဂျီ
the kill, but
ပြ
now
သွားခဲ့
Paul is
ဗျာ
back
အဝတ်
to the thorn rows of Carl
Please,
T.
Larry.
Oheb. Almost getting caught by Demon Kite's mountain shocker there, but a great BMI.
I was a bit greedy. I feel like Edward didn't need to commit the flicker just to get that kill to trade it out. That's a losing trade because you lose a flicker.
They're getting
Yeah.
desperate, I feel, because scaling is getting
ကဲ
tougher.
တာတယ်ရော
TL
အတီး
just
ရွေးရပါတယ်ဗျာ
every part of the map.
Yeah, it's a 2-level lead between Carl TZ and Demon Kite.
တော့ပေါင်မီလောင်းနေတော့နိုင်မယ်ဆိုတာသိနေလို့တဲ့
What Carl TZ does against Demon Kite. We know that they've
Cái
shared
lắc camera
words
gì
and
đó.
sentiments even seasons ago back in MPL Philippines. And it's always great to see. I always love to see them face off in the jungle. But yeah, I have to agree with you guys. I think right now Aurora Gaming is taking a little bit too many risks. Like we just saw from Domin Kite, and now even from Edward burning that flicker under the turret to pick up a kill. But it looks like they do want to go ahead and set themselves up to
ငါဘယ်မှာကဒီပွဲပြီးရင်လာမှာပါမြန်မာတင်3နိုင်ခွဲပါ
the items here. You can see Edward, he's got only that enchanted talisman. He's got the boots working on his next. Even on the other side. Oh, hold on.
That's a lot of damage. Phantom execution. Oh! Sanford
Cái
gets the kill there.
biết
And
rồi
that was supposed to
đó.
be 1v1, Sanford.
This feels like Demon Kite went into the game and is on hard mode, man.
Yeah.
Like, this is, he doesn't have any space to work with.
Thorn Rose over on Yue. Trying to force out the brilliance now. It will be able to be. I mean, they force it out. Sanford walks up. Blazing Red coming in from Oheb there. Oh, they disintegrate Edward on
what?
the turret.
So much juggling. Here comes Storming. Why?
Why? Taken low. Carl's gonna be walking up. Revitalize coming down now. Carl doesn't have enough damage, but they bait out a glorious pathway and a revitalize.
Dude, I think it's just too much. I think
Ôi,
Aurora
này mắc cái
Gaming is
mẹ
just-
hold it.
like too much is going on the map that they have to deal with, that they're just kind of overstepping and making mistakes.
Yeah. I think JP showing off why he has 6 kids now. He's made Aurora Gaming his kids this game. Again, it was the Kali. Early on, dude, he's everywhere. And
Daddy
Demon Kite
JP.
has struggled to farm because the Kali shows up at the worst possible time for the Season Shin.
Dude, it gets worse. Demon Kite 4 levels behind Carl TZ. You know, if it's been rough,
Quán
getting
bây giờ thì nó
buffs,
quên
trying to
muốn được
test
hay là
this
quên
load,
quên à?
it's probably not going to happen. Look at this. Just kind of, Demon Kite doesn't really have much of an angle anywhere to make a move. JP and Sanford alone, kind of these obstacles that Aurora Gaming really can't. Oh!
Raging Sandstorm, the flicker finds the horse, like able to pop in the glorious pathway, gets gunned down now. Sanford tried to go for the chase, but all this was for them to get a free lord.
Yeah, Free Lord secured. Tier 2 turret on bot. And now TL with a lead, 6,000 up ahead. We'll get ready to go towards the base of Aurora Gaming. Looking at this, I mean, man, imagine Demon Kite just getting his second item
At 9 minutes,
At
it's about to be
9:40.
10.
Yeah. Oh man, that is.
Con thằng này là không phải đấy.
Carl TZ now 15, scaled up really well. I mean, look at the difference here. 2,000 plus gold difference between the jungles. Oheb as well has scaled up nicely, 1,000 ahead of Demon Kite. And you can see it, man. I mean, this is a clear advantage in terms of firepower. And
Quán như về thế này ra, quán như quên mình mang đến tố này quên quá.
Now the
Chụp
combo coming down now. Brilliance is to
đi.
escape. Demon Kite barely getting away. Found a shocker landing onto him. Too darn tanky. JP still able to escape as Sanford pops into consecration, and Lord is able to deal with the tier 2 up top. Team Liquid want to continue the siege.
Ê, tên Liquidပြန်လာပြီလား?
Flying Cloud bringing a light over, a little charge in from the Lord, but the shield's gonna pop. So they'll still hold on to the turret. Yue might be one of the saving graces here for Aurora. Picks up a Divine Glaive, and another wave will be cleared out. Sanford is just chilling, man.
Yeah.
Get me out of here.
Okay. He gets out. But
Yeah,
these
good.
turrets are getting pretty low, man. Bottom lane as well. They diverted the attention of Aurora, and now they're going to be able to take the turret down to the bottom lane, and that's the 4 lane. Great black shoes right as the Mount of Shocker comes around. Even
Nó này mà là không bỏ đấy, quán gì không bỏ đấy, tố này quên quá mà
Sanford
thì.
standing there is what stopped Aurora from being able to successfully defend the tower in the bot lane.
Yeah,
Has to be very frustrating right now.
it is.
you don't see too many teams get a base turret off of first Lord.
Oh, oh my
Oh,
God!
die from Carl TZ in the back, gets the puncture, that's an execution.
Got
on Demon
easy.
Knight.
Sẽ không có ý
Able
hợp
to
giảm
crack
phí
the base
này,
open
yeah.
again with another base turret. That's value. No
Ý quên nào xong
shutdown.
rồi hả? Video.
All right, they get a kill. They lose 2 base turrets though, so Aurora Gaming took step 1 into this Chorus pathway.
Sanji has the black shoes. Can he pop it in time now? Raging Sandstorm coming down and look at the
He does.
AoE combo with the blazing duet from Oheb. Now to dive into the bag right now as the BMI gets Oheb out. Sanford and JP are sticking out to Demon Knight. JP goes and gets a double. Oheb gets a now play on Edward on the other side of the map, and now it's Yue flickering out to safety, but Sanford
Minions.
is chasing him down.
Ê,
The
cái này mà
Apex
tung vào tên
Predator
Liquid
hunts
PH
its prey, and he gets a killing spree.
Này á, xì đồ to cái gì Phía bỏ đấy, đồ cái gì con này để hậu thế.
3-game series.
I was about to say they got step 1 in maybe a 10-step process to turn the game around. Oh my goodness, I think they forgot they were 8,000 gold behind. They chose to fight anyway and got punished for it. So, again, smiles on the face here for TL. Hey, that's a first win for Claude against Freya as well. So,
Cái này mà 3G rồi mấy.
Epic rivalry. No other way to end it for this stage. I mean, who knows? I don't want to say this is the last time they'll face off against each other because who knows? What if? Maybe, right? But I just want to say, OHEB handled that game really well as a Claude.
Yeah.
Handled laning so well. He handled eventually once it became the 5v5 team fights around the map. It was a perfect game for him. He went 3-0-4. It's so demanding of a Claude to be like, hey, first pick, it's a last pick Freya. The entire lineup of Aurora had the whole draft to readjust to this Claude, and they said, yeah, this Claude, this is our answer to it. But OHEB stayed perfect? That's crazy.
Yeah, looking at this again, they controlled this in pretty much this entire game, and it started off with some mistakes that Aurora probably just didn't need to take, you know, and I don't know, just interesting enough how fast the game scaled out of control. Demon Kite getting shut down. It was very reminiscent of what we saw in the grand finals in MPL Philippines, man. It almost felt the same because we saw that one of the weak points of Aurora's gameplay and the playstyle was one, Demon Kite was behind. TL just knows. It's like that familiarity. Like, we're going to go ahead, continue to put pressure on Demon Kite. The team has to make a choice. Do we respond and help Demon Kite, or do we try to win somewhere else? But when somewhere else is also losing, it's really difficult to gain control back from that and to get yourself back into the game.
And for you guys back at home, Freya before this game held a 3-0 record against the Claude. This is the first time in M7 where the Freya has lost against the Claude. So now the record is 3-1.
Onika ဘယ်လိုပြီးတော့လဲ bro တဲ့ Oni ပွဲကမလာသေးပါဘူးဒီပွဲ Oni ကနောက်ဆုံးပွဲပါ
Overall, it looks like Liquid had a much clearer game plan this time around. They picked up the Khalid, which made the Uranus look like, okay, that makes so much sense, as we mentioned. And then JP was free to do what he did for the majority of the grand finals.
Oni ပွဲကနောက်ဆုံးပွဲပါ Oni ပွဲမလာသေးပါဘူး
And I gotta say, the concern that we had in the draft when they picked up the Freya came true. We were like, hey, this is a good counter. Can he play Freya? But having someone like Dolmeng who's played a certain way all throughout the regular season, throughout here, even with the fighter golds being a thing, he would still stick to the orthodox gold laners. I think the playstyle was a bit too much for him to adapt on the go.
ဘာညီပဲချင်းတောင်လဲအေးစာလေးပြန်ထုတ်ပြီးရမယ် sorry ပါ
I would say TL
ဒီ
responded
channel လေး
to it
subscribe လေးလုပ်ပေးကြပါ
with
စာလေးပြန်ထုတ်ပြီးရမယ်ဘာညီပဲချိန်တယ်ဆိုတော့
So I feel like, you know, now all the teams that they have all that data from Swiss stage, they're like, all right, if we do pick up a Claude and the team's potentially going to pick up a Sora or a Freya, like we have a game plan for that too, and I think that was really good from them. Also, by the way, that also misconstrued the stats for Flying Clouds. That was a 12-ish minute game.
အဲ့တော့ maybe ရဲ့ကောင်းလေးလင်းကြပါဦး
Flying Cloud game we've had in M7.
So to make
Di ma le.
flying shorter, you need sand.
I guess.
I think it was a Khalid, man.
Sand
Sand and Uranus.
counters the clouds.
That's why I hate sand.
Because
It's rough.
clouds are water.
It's rough course and it gets everywhere.
Calm down, Anakin. Oh, sorry about that.
You were the chosen one.
I love Star Trek.
Ouch.
အသေးက9000ကျော်ရှိနေကွာမနေ့ကဆို3သိန်းကျော်ရ
Leo would usually do.
မနေ့က2သိန်းကျော်ရတယ်လို့သေနေနေနော်ယင်အကောင်လေးလင်းပေးပါဦးတဲ့
The sambal flavor of grizzly bear. So
ကဲ
look at
တည့်ရလူ mention ကြပါ
Who do you think it was, chat? It was JP, of course.
The center. It's his fault, man.
His fault. Daddy's home.
Ooh.
2-1 and
You gotta
6.
say it, Naisu. Say it.
What?
Daddy's home.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that, man.
Why not?
Just voice JP, bro.
Daddy's home.
There it is. Damn, JP.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hey, the Khalid, man, 2-1-6, but like I was kind of explaining this when we got into the game. I was like, you know, the Khalid that we see from whether it's Light or JP, they kind of play it the same way. You know, they're able to go ahead and get things set up so well. There's great early damage with the Khalid. Not only that, but also the Raging Sandstorm is great. And you got to remember, too, how many times he was actually able to bait out some of, like, the positioning or the abilities just with a quick sand guard. Again, even looking at these highlights, this is where Dominkai, he went full value.
Wines baga nima o thin de la no
wings clipped, ankles broken and everything else, and then
YG 2.1 နဲ့တော့ထည့်လိုက်တော့ဗျာချုပ်ချုပ်နိုင်နေမှာပဲတဲ့
went into that, and then it just fell apart further. And, you know, by the way, too, the Lilia gets the first win.
Yeah.
So now Lilia's got the win in the hands here, so maybe we even see more Lilia pop up throughout the knockout stage. But I will say, you know, this is where they decided to just go ahead and hard initiate when, by the way, Demon Kite wasn't even a part of that really big fight. And again, you're like, what, 8,000 gold behind. You don't have the defensive items or the offense that you need to fight that, even if you catch someone out there. So I'm really surprised that the call was to go. Maybe it was
တွင်လို့သူများဒီကိုမှတွင်ဝယ်လို့ရပါတယ်ဟုတ်ပါတယ်
basically try to make something to work, get a potential
ကျွန်တော်စာလေးအပ်ပြီ bro တဲ့ဘာရေးထားလဲမသိဘူးကျွန်တော်စာလေးအပ်ပြီရ
they have to face off in a game 3.
Yeah, one thing I really like
YG fighting.
Especially JP and Sanji together is we all know how fast a Lilia can clear the lane already.
YG ဘယ်ထင်လဲ YG ရဒီမှာကျွန်တော်စာရင်းကြီးထိုးတော့ပါတယ်
Actually paced themselves. They allowed Light and UA to get a little bit closer, and then we're gonna
မလေးအာရနဲ့ရဘူးလားမလေးအာရနဲ့တော့မရသေးပါဘူး
They're
လို့
not just clearing and rotating. They're setting the tempo through the center. Now it's time for us to move on to Eterna, actually, because she's got an
ဘယ်နှမိနစ်နားလဲတဲ့
It is now 1-1 between both
interview တွေလုံးဝနေတွေ့တယ်
representatives with
10မိနစ်တော့နားမှာ
TLPH as well as
ဘာကြီးကဘာလဲ Aurora Gaming PH တူရကီနဲ့ပါ
It's looking like a full house here in Exo Hall in the arena for M7, our first days of the knockouts, and I think we're gonna get a little bit of a chance to talk to some of the people who flew maybe all the way here to watch this match. So we're gonna see who we should talk to. Okay. Hi. Do you have a moment? Okay, could you stand next to me real quick? Hi.
Hi,
What's your name?
my name is Calvin.
Calvin, where are you from?
I'm from Indonesia.
From Indonesia. All right. Dari sini ke sini jauh nggak? Was it far for you to come here?
It's about 1 hour.
1 hour. All right. So it's not that far. It's not that far because I think we have some Filipinos in the building as well. But of course, you still came all the way here. Can we ask why are you here? Well, obviously, are you a TLPH fan?
Yes, of course, TLBH fans.
TLPH or TLID?
Team Liquid.
Team Liquid. So in general, okay, he's a supporter of the Team Liquid organization. So right now we're looking at 1-1. TL came back in game number 2. How do you think about the match right now? What do you feel about the match?
It's so insane. I think in game 3, it will
ဘရို
be
ဘောစာရင်းနဲ့တေးပြပါမယ်
Game
ဟုတ်
three
ကဲ့ပါ
will be
တေးပြပါမယ်
insane. Honestly, I think everyone agrees with that. Final message maybe to TL right now who are still trying to get that last point in.
Pardon?
Do you have a message? Ada pesan nggak untuk Team Liquid yang lagi bertanding sekarang?
For Team Liquid PH, fighting.
Fighting. All right. Thank you so much, Calvin. Let's see if we can talk to someone else before we head into our next game. Wow. All right. TLPH and Rora. Hi. Can I talk to you for just a minute? Hi. What's your name? Oh, be careful here. What's your name?
I'm Angelo.
Angelo. Okay, Angelo. So I'm guessing you came from the Philippines.
Yes, I came from the Philippines. All the way from the Philippines.
All the way from the Philippines. You flew here just for this match, or you've been here for a while?
I will be here for 10 days up to the grand finals.
Wow, all the way to the grand finals. You think TL or
Eh,
Aurora
no.
will make it to the grand finals?
Of course. I'm
Aurora
very
Gaming
confident.
တူရကီ YG နဲ့တွေ့မဲ့ Aurora Gaming တူရကီတဝဲမှမနိုင်ဘူး
Two
ဆို
of their teams will be in the grand finals.
Thế này,
What do you guys
4.4
think about
để
that? The
ပေးထား
Filipino
နော်
fans are definitely raving right now. If I had to ask you to choose between both of these teams,
လေးစား
right
တော့
now,
လေး
who do
စား
you think will
4.4
be
တော့
moving
လေးစား
forward
ကျော်
in
ကြီး
the
အောင်
upper
ပေးတာ
brackets?
ဟမ်
It's really hard, but my heart is my heart and my favorite team is now is TLPH.
YG ကို Aurora Gaming တူရကီကတဝဲမှမနိုင်ဘူးဆိုတာလေးစားကျော်ကြီးပေးထားတာဗျာ YG ကိုယုံရင်ပြေးထည့်လိုက်တော့
Both country.
Of course. So final message to TLPH who are still trying to get that final point in.
TLPH, I know you practice so hard. I know this.
ချပြေးတဲ့ YG နိုင်မှာဟုတ်တယ်လို့ငါလည်းခုကကြည့်မိ
because
ရော
we are fighting against
YG တူကြီးဆိုရင်လေးစားကြီးတောင်ရမှာနော်
our country, but I'm hoping that you can make it.
Hoping you can make it. Once again, thank you so much, Angelo. I hope we get to catch up later on. But it seems like the players are ready. The casters are also ready. So we're going to throw it over back to them to break down this next game and to see who will take this next game. Will it be Aurora or will it be TLPH?
The Philippines was
ဒီနေ့
mentioned.
လားကိုတဲ့
I
ဒီ
just
နေ့
have
ပါ
to-
လို့
The Philippines was mentioned.
What are you doing?
What is that?
It's like, What's that?
Oh yeah, you're half Filipino. That's why. It's this. When the Philippines gets mentioned, bro, you gotta just imagine the flags up there. It's like I want that.
You're
shirt,
in the
but-
theater.
Yeah, I'm in the
Because that's
theater.
usually where it happens. You're in the
Yeah.
theater and you stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
so-
play the anthem.
well,
They
I
play
got-
the anthem
in
before a
the theater.
movie?
Yeah, we do.
If you're there early enough.
Yeah, super. Like you have to be there like before the trailers and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Speaking of,
Yeah,
Speaking of, look at this guy.
Yeah, we got friends. We got Wolf there, but right now he's not the friend that I want to mention. I want to mention the Fairy Games app.
Fairy Games.
It's the place to create and host a room to play MLBB 1v1 online with your friends, colleagues, and esports club members. Wait, so are you not against AI anymore? Is it different? Invite your friends to win. Oh, this is different. This is for the tribute ring.
You want a tribute.
So you want the M7 tribute rings, you get MLBB diamonds, new MLBB skins, so make sure you just download the Fairy Games app now and register your MLBB ID to start playing. Play for free until January 25th only, so get on that now.
李家创料把创
And do you
料
want a free skin?
就不
Because
找
we're going to
你
tell you about the free
记
skin.
得叫
If you're
这
looking
帮
for a free
人就
skin,
找
just
你
log
就
in
说
for 15 days between
一
January 9th to the 31st. Server time. I don't know what server time is, but you know. To unlock the Edith's Verdant Night skin. Completely free. It's that easy. Don't miss out. Look, Edith's kind of bad in both, like, in-game. Right? In-game. Edith's kind of bad. Like, I mean, like a bad hero to play right now.
I think
ကိုယ့်တက်ကိုပြန်ထားတော့ခါ
by the way, too.
Playing Edith?
Playing
ဒီနေ့လားဟုတ်ပါတယ်
There's also a free, another free skin you guys can grab since you guys like free stuff. Gatacontra's Electrifying Solar Spark skin is free when you hit level 30, or no,
Pose, do the
45.
pose, man.
Which one?
That got the look.
Is that the pose?
Yeah, that-
45, M7 pass.
တစ်တော့ဗီဒီယိုလေး comment လေးပေးကြပါဦး TikTok ဗီဒီယိုလေးမှာ
Is it the
Slam.
The heroic
Slam.
entrance.
AOG?
But I can't get it on the desk right now, bro.
Yeah, maybe we'll have Egets come back.
Yeah.
Oh, we still need to see the Greco-Roman oil wrestling match between him and Naisu.
I was not aware of this.
Oh, you weren't? We were all promised that it would happen.
Yeah.
But I think there's just a bit of scheduling conflict with Egads.
That's only for the premium subscribers out there.
No, it's for everyone for free. You will be in public in the streets of Jakarta doing that.
Because they like stuff for free.
Exactly. And when you said that earlier, how come you
Who
trying to
can
guilt
follow
me
my what?
for lack of free stuff? It sounded like you had that tone.
I-
Like, you guys like free stuff?
I like
Sounded exactly like that.
because I
Miracle.
don't know if I like free stuff, man.
Yeah. When you pay.
Because
you
I
get
don't
quality.
trust it. Like
Yeah,
if
I
it's
agree.
free, I'm like, huh.
And this is what I will always say when you ask why I never treat you coffee. I treat people coffee sometimes, so now I got ammo on you.
Damn.
ဘာကြီးကောင်းလို့ရပြလိုက်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်တူတူပဲ
Did you put
ကဲ
something?
စားနေဆောင်မနော်
Why'd
Hey,
you
why
give me the
don't-
coffee, bro?
Did you put pre-workout in this? Like, are you trying to give me the jitters during a cast?
ဟောသေးစားနေသေးပြီမယ်
Because I want that.
Red Bull and coffee.
ပြပိလာကြီး
There's some combination out there that you can buy.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, mix it with matcha. Everyone mixes something
I
with
don't like
these
matcha,
days.
so I'll take an Americano with wings.
Oh man, this guy, he doesn't like matcha. Same.
Arashi asked me like 8 times. He's like, "You like matcha?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "You want to go to this matcha place?" I'm like, "Dude,
Bro, I think read the situation. He really wanted to go with you to the matcha place.
Yeah,
And you
dude.
were being a terrible
Okay,
bro.
why
I
not,
think-
bro?
Man,
I
just say
I
yes.
asked him, I said, Arashi, do you want to show me the matcha place?
And what did he say?
He's like, only if you want it. I was like, I don't want it.
Arashi is Arashi.
Shout out to
man.
shout out to my boy.
He's a very
Arashi.
special friend of ours.
He's a great guy. Bryden.
Right.
Dox him. Joseph.
Yo, if y'all ever see Arashi out in MPL Arena here in the XO Hall,
We'll take you to matcha.
take him to matcha and ask him to roll with you.
Yeah. Matcha and rolling. Those are his 2 favorite things in life. Oh, anime is number 1.
And anime. Hopefully we'll get to see an anime battle for this game number 3. I don't want to say a one-sided stomp. Maybe a little bit more something like game number 1 where
Yeah.
it demanded the best of the 2 teams to show up. Because you would honestly, if you're Aurora here and then you lose to Liquid again and then you get sent to the lower brackets, something about that just doesn't feel comfortable, bro. That hurts. Honestly, that hurts. So if you're gonna lose any of these 2 teams, you'd want to end it on a high note. At least be like, oh, we were so close to winning. All right, let's take it out on the next team we face.
Yeah, it kind of feels weird. I feel like it's literally that meme of, oh, here we go again. Like, if that ends up happening, they are going to be on the blue side. They'll get priority. They go with the Jushin ban here. I'm wondering, since the Grok was banned out, maybe they just end up picking an Eve. We have continuously said, man, the Kalea has been slept on.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that'll end up being picked here.
Where is she?
Where is Kalea?
Why is no one drafting her right now?
Yeah, we saw Cho over Kalea earlier as well, and that was last pick, and the Kalea was still open at that point as well. I really hope that TL, if they do want to pick the CC for OHEB, I really hope they have a combo this time around, because the last CC pick felt very, very forced.
It looks like there's also something about the team fight of Liquid where, and how they've been playing, they're not really going for the long all-ins against Aurora. All throughout the series, it's been crafty. They're willing to give the Yuzhong again to Edward this time.
Are they going to run it back? Yisun Shin Farsa? This time there's no Grok.
Yeah,
the Eve is open.
It's open, so
Yisun Shin Eve?
yeah.
Or do they go Lance, bro? It's better against the Yuzhong.
It is. I almost wonder if they would even pick up the jungler right now.
Aura Gaming
so far they don't
PH
necessarily-
နဲ့ယူဆောင် first pick
Like
ပြ
they
ထား
could
တယ်
wait till red 3 if they wanted to.
ယူဆောင် first pick ပြရ hero ဖြစ်နေပြီ
Yeah, but even if the lance is taken, I just feel like again, like that matchup in the jungle, Carl TZ usually has that.
အပေါ်ကဖယ်ရကိုတဲ့ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါလို့
They'll decide if they want to go ahead and lock that in or not, or pick up something else before that jungle.
What I know is if they... Okay, they go Lance. What if they go Lance? Is this red 3 for OHEB? Because if it's not, then the next two bans are, I think, going to be tough.
ဒီဝက်ပြီးလာကြီးအကိုကြီးတဲ့
Not on the cloud when he's not on a
ဘာပြောရလဲမသိ
gold laner. It does feel
မင်္
like
ဂလာပါလို့ YG ယူထားတဲ့ကိုတဲ့ဒီနေ့တဲ့အားဆိုရပြီဗော
Gonna be giving the Yuzhong to the other side in the first
YG
You'd want to get your gold later.
ဟိုဒါတင်း liquid တင်း liquid ဖြစ်တာ Aura Gaming တူလေးကြီးတပွဲမှမနိုင်ဘူးဆိုတာပိုရရနော် 4.4
So small of heroes that can survive and dive the Yuzhong.
မာဆယ်လိုအဲ့ဒါတော့ထည့်ရင်တော့ထည့်ဗျာ Aura Gaming တပွဲမှမနိုင်ဘူးဆိုတာ
And then you just adjust your roam and
YG ရဲ့2စီးနဲ့နိုင်ပါဆို
so
တော့
that that's one of your ways of handling the Yuzhong a bit better. Yuzhong and Cho together has been a
UVG
combination
ပြလိုက်အောင်မယ်
of
တဲ့
in
Okay ပါ
M7.
လို့
They pick up the Kimi and just like that, Khalid instantly they want to match that rotational speed.
လက်နဲ့ချောင်း game ကိုပြစ်ပြီးအမိုက်ကောက်ရင်တော့ဆော့ရမယ်ဗော
Okay, yeah, they're playing
Sao
with
hả?
an Eve, but they always have at least 2 to 3 heroes that
Alright,
can
give
do
me
crafty stuff around the
PH,
map.
Chong.
You're constantly invading, you're constantly
Lai
splitting
Chong, why
while
give me-
returning to the rest of the team, so that Aurora aren't always going to be in that.
ဒီပွဲပြီး YG ပွဲ bro ဟုတ်ပါတယ်
The part about it too is
ဒီပွဲပြီးရတဲ့ YG ပွဲလာတော့မှာ
map, Carl TZ with a
If
lance
you
lock
bought
can
it.
go anywhere. And you know, for the most part, again, not only trying to control him within the jungle.
ဒီပွဲပြီးရတဲ့ YG ပွဲလာတော့မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီပွဲပြီးရတဲ့ YG ပွဲလာတော့မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဒီပွဲပြီးရတဲ့ YG ပွဲလာတော့မယ်
To be very
စောင့်ရောပေးကြပါဒီပွဲပြီးရတဲ့ YG ပွဲလာတော့မယ်
gold laners don't have their picks yet, and we might even potentially see more gold laners banned out.
YG နဲ့စိတ်ထဲပေးမယ်တဲ့အဲ့လိုလည်းပြောကြတာပဲ
I think Sora have the man Harith.
Yeah, then maybe the Harith, like as a last ban, they'll go with the Lapu Lapu, since those even for Sanford, I don't
ရှုံး
know
တဲ့တင်
how
ထွက်လာကိုရှုံးတဲ့တင်မထွက်ပါဘူးရှုံးတဲ့တင်က lower bracket ကိုဆင်းရမှာပါနိုင်တဲ့တင်က upper bracket semi final ကိုဆင်းရမှာပါ
Hey, they have the combo right now, and Roy don't really have any shred.
YG ကပြကြတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Almost guaranteed, and then they pick up the Harith. They
verse of 5မဟုတ်လား verse of 5မဟုတ်ပါဘူး verse of 3ပါ
The Uranus also allows
ဒီနေ့ပွဲတွေအကုန်လုံး verse of 3ရော
fights. They-
နောက်ရက်မှာစပြီးတော့ verse of 5တွေဆော့ရမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
they can also go Esme, right? Like, doesn't need to be Uranus. Yeah, Uranus has been amazing, but the Esme is. Oh, never mind.
they banned him out.
TikTok video လေး comment လေးပေးကြပါဦး TikTok video လေးမှာ
Now, okay.
The Uranus Khalid, and then they just readjust their gold lane
Does
pick.
this like?
ဖြစ်နိုင်ရင်ဒီဘွဲကြော်လိုက်ချင်
Okay, we want Harith. We do not want. the-
YG ဘယ်သူနဲ့ပြိုင်မှာလဲ Aura Gaming တူရကီပါ Rosaro တင်မှာတိတောင်တီ
Getting picked up here unless
တူရကီတင်
there's a super
Rosaro
flex by Dominkai to put that Cho gold, which we most likely will not see. So,
YG ဘယ်ချိန်လဲတဲ့စာရင်းဖြောင်းနဲ့တန်းပေါ်လိုက် YG ဘယ်ချိန်လဲဆို YG ဘွဲ
Let's see.
မှာချိန်3နာရီခွဲပါ
They, you gotta really decide on this last ban. It's gonna be the glue.
So they are gonna go for utility jungle. That's what they're looking.
စာပြီးလားတဲ့
So yeah, I think here you just pick up.
bro တဲ့ SPB ရဲ့ဘာပြောတာ
Yeah, you can pick up Harith.
စာပြီးပြီလားဟောစာပြီးပြီဗျ
So Harith locked in now. What?
ကို coffee လေးတောင်းနေပါ coffee တောက်ဖို့မေ့သွားလို့
Do they have something ready for this?
Cole, yeah.
YG ဘွဲကိုဖွားပြည့်နဲ့အားပေးဖို့အတွက် coffee တောင်းနေ
Baksha.
This is gonna be fast, man.
Yeah.
If they go fighter, usually someone was it Ruby Gold that people would pick if they see.
YG နဲ့ပါနေတဲ့ Aura Gaming
There has
Turkey
been
ne ba?
Ruby Gold.
I don't really think it's that good though. And,
Yeah, definitely not.
they still won't have any shred, and we know.
ထိုင်၄နာရီထိုင်ချိန်ဟုတ်တယ်လို့လေးဖြေးပြကြပါလို့ကျွန်တော်ဟိုးပွဲက graphic ကို
Yeah, I was thinking that.
မပြောပါဘူး comment တွေဖတ်ပြနေပါတယ်
Against the Harris.
The joy.
It has to be physical. Are they just gonna go Moscow for fighter?
ဒီကိုကြီး live ကိုကြည့်ဖို့ဖိတ်ခေါ်ရဗျာကျေးဇူးပါတဲလေးထောက်ပေးကြပါဦးတဲမိနစ်2သိန်းကျော်ရဒီ1000တော့မပြည့်သေးဘူးလေ
Yeah. But I think now there's also a pretty good reason to go Phobius.
Yeah.
Lots of dashes.
ဒိုမကိုင်းပြရနဲ့ဒီမိုကိုင်းရဲ့ join
They held on to that.
sun for
And it's a Khalid heave, so you should be able to get Prio in mid straight to rotate to XP, and then you get Prio for the Phobius. Sorry.
Obvious.
Two schools of thought. Are you
တွေ့ပြီဝိုင်းပွဲထိုင်လာကြည့်ရောခုတည်းထိုင်ကြည့်လိုက်တော့ဗျာ
gonna have someone that can just also be aggressive?
M1 နိုင်ပါစေတဲ့
So,
M1 ဘူးလို့
on one side you
ဘယ်
got
တင်းတော့
Moonton, on another side you have Phobius.
M1 နိုင်ပါစေတဲ့
Yeah, those
There you go.
obvious. Makes sense, especially when that joy came through.
ဖဖေအောင်ကိုကြီးတဲ့
TL, dude.
Yeah.
စေးရေးထားကြတော့တဲ့အားသာဆိုတော့နိုင်ရှုံးမရှိရဲ့နိုင်ရင်ပြောကြပါတဲ့ရှုံးရင်မပလိန်ကြပါနဲ့ဗျာဟုတ်တယ်လို့
And even some comfort picks available to them.
တော့
So
ကိုကြီး
it's-
ဖမှာကျေးဇူးပါ
I'm just gonna say it's gonna be hard for Aurora, especially if Demon Kite falls behind in the jungle just like he did in the
ဒီနေ့
previous
ထုံးမေ
game.
ချွေဝေးတဲ့အခုရလောက်တာလောက်เสียရှိရအခုရကြိုးလောက်ထားကြနော်
Is going
Why
to
you
be
wait on
with
my
the
phone
line
arm
rate
issue?
favoring Aurora. It's just the
Bye,
execution
sorry.
is one of the biggest
ဘာတွေညာတွေဖြစ်နေမယ်အခုရလောက်တာရှိရ
Something
ကြိုး
you
လောက်ထားကြ
always have to ask when there's a joy in your lineup. Can you
ဖုန်းအားမရှိ
get
ဖုန်းအားတွေ
that
တွင်းထားကြ
great early game, that moment that almost every joy has, when you get a double, where you get a triple, you get your items quick and
ကဲ
suddenly
ဘူဝိုင်းလည်းကျန်ကမ္ဘာချန်ပီယံ
you're
ပြိုင်ပွဲ
dancing with joy. All puns intended. But at this point, the question
ကျွန်တော်
now
အောက်
needs
ဆ
to
င်း
be
လိုက်ဝင်နော်
answered
အောက်ဆင်းပြီးတော့
with a definitive finality, as in this game number 3, it will be decided which one of these two advances and continues their upper bracket journey.
နိုင်နိုင်ရှုံးရောဝိုင်းကြီးပဲတဲ့
Crawl
တည်ရပဲတဲ့
through the lower bracket.
YW နိုင်စေတဲ့ YW နိုင်စေတဲ့
King Kong the joy.
YG လို့ပါ YG လောက်တော့ရေးပါ
Oh man.
Kelroying the Beatrix.
Countering the Beatrix,
ကဲ
yeah.
ဘူဝိုင်းလည်းကျန်ကမ္ဘာချန်ပီယံပြိုင်ပွဲ
I would say
7 World Championship
either way, I feel like it's hard to be
Knockout Stage Day 1 Match number 1
because
Aurora
I've
Game
seen this so many times,
PH
like, you know,
versus
you're
Tin
down
Liquid
to
PH တို့
one
ရဲ့
again.
Game number 3 လေးကတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
I see them both working out. It's just, I think even this time it was like Demon Cuts. I gotta have something that can match.
ဝယ်ရှုံးတဲ့တင် lower bracket ကိုဆင်းရမယ် lower bracket ရောက်ရင်တော့ရှုံးရွက်ဖြစ်သွားမယ်နော်
JP
ဟဝက်
more damage, but that
စောင်း
is
အနေနဲ့
such a big win for
ဝင်းနေနေပြီ
Sanford now.
ပြန်တော့ဟီ
Look
တာ
at
တယ်
the wave. He's gonna deny as many as possible.
Yeah, he already denied 1 milli minion.
ဘယ်တင်မှာတော့ lower bracket ကိုဆင်းနေကြဘူး lower bracket ကိုဆင်းတာနဲ့ရှုံးထွက်ဖြစ်သွားပြီဗျာ
See,
ပွဲစဉ်တွေအကုန်လုံးက
pretty much going this full. He's got the brave smite, firmness too for a little more tankiness. Festival of blood. He's gonna be fine at least in that lane matchup.
dash လေးကိုပြင်နေတယ် dash က M8 လောက်ကိုပြန်ဆော့လောက်ပါတယ်
Options to kind of reset into that Infernal Pursuit, and even so, little 1v1.
easy
I don't think Demon Kite's gonna let the same thing happen to him in this game that in game 2.
မင်းနဲ့ဟင်းချက်လိုက်အောင်မဗျာတဲ့ဝိုင်းဝဲကြီးကိုအခုတည်းလှုပ်တာရှိအဲ့လှုပ်ထားကြပါလို့
Demon Kite does not get rooted in the jungle.
ဖုံးအောင်ရှိရတယ်တွင်းထားကြထမင်းချက်ဆက်ချက်ရမယ်ဆိုလည်းချက်ထားကြ
Pulling Liquid
ဘိုး
away.
ရှော်ရမယ်ဆိုလည်းရှော်ထားကြရေချိုးရမယ်ဆိုလည်းရှော်ရေချိုးထားကြပါအခုတည်း
Look to rotate 4v5 and Turtle 1, I think.
Well, they want to secure this if they
ဝို
can.
င်းကြီးကမျက်တောင်ခက်ပဲကြည့်ရမယ်ပွဲပါလို့
Like they
ရှုံးရင် lower ဆင်းရှုံးရဖြစ်သွားမယ်နော်
What happened to Edward there? Carl TZ to be jumped on by Domain Kai. Now, Venomous
ကဲ
Fusion.
တတဲရောဒီမွန်ကိုက်ပဲရခဲ့ဗျာ
JP gets shredded by
first
the
blood
Freya.
for
Team
all.
right now looking for the purple buff, and this should be
Kai.
as Carl has to recall, but
ရခဲ့ပြီ
Sanford
ဟို JB ပေးလိုက်ရတယ်
has the Infernal Pursuit, won't jump on light just yet. Good damage coming down from Sanji, and they actually saved the purple buff.
Honestly, a greedy
ဝိုင်းကြီးပဲချင်လက်ဒီပွဲပြီးရင်လာမှာလို့ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲချင်းလည်းမမင်းနဲ့တော့ဒီပွဲပြီးရင်လာမှာ
Now their jungle gets
အခုတည်းကထိုင်းပြီးတော့စောင့်ကြည့်တယ်လုံးစားမရှိဘူးဆိုရင်အခုတည်းကထိုင်းပြီးစောင့်ကြည့်လုံးစားရှိရင်
if they
Thì quay
did
bi-
not handle that correctly.
မပြီးပြင်မှာလုံးစားရှိရအကုန်ပြီးထားအောင်လုပ်ထားပါ
Gaming decided to stay in that purple and then get punished, so they take the bit of a lead.
တော်ရင်းနဲ့စောင့်နေ bro တဲ့ဟာ
They give
ဖိုက်တာ
them
ဗော
plates. Yeah, it was
ဆ
good
ရာသမား
decision
တွေ
from Domain Kite to rotate for
အကြ
that
တယ်ဗျာ
exceed. building in. It looks like he's going to be growing that corrosive scythe first, just like we saw him.
Okay,
But
hold
he's
it.
got a bit of a lead now.
YG9 ရဲ့တကယ်စိတ်ထက်ပြင်မယ်တဲ့ပြောတာပဲလို့
Picks up his corrosive scythe now, and so you can expect that.
ပုံမြင်နေပြောသွားကြတယ်လို့ YG9 ဘာလို့ဝင်မယ်ဘာလို့ဝင်မယ်တဲ့
And so it's just a kind of a waiting game for Oheb.
ပုံမြင်နေအိမ်မက်တွေပေးသွားကြတယ်
Attention up here right now.
Erosion Scythe all ready for this Freya. Domikite much more free this time to farm.
ဝိုင်း
While Liquid cannot find an
ရောက်တယ်ဆို
opening.
တော့တို့ရ
Similar to their previous game again, Light and Yue doing
ဘိုင်းနဲ့ဒီညာတကယ်ချင်းနဲ့တောက်ရ okay
and Oheb dancing, but they both know that they're not going to get a kill there.
Yeah, it's just one of those things again where it's like both the teams will like to fight around the objective. Oh, JP.
သူကလိုပဲပုံပြီးပြောပြီးတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်ရမ်းချစ်တဲ့ထားမသွားဘူးဆိုပြီးတော့
Caught in a tough spot now. Oh, the
သူကလိုပဲပုံပြီးနေပြောနေကြပြီလို့ YG9 demon ထည့်ပေးမယ်ဆိုပြီးတော့
forcing a flicker out from JP.
Hey, man, that's the
Ah.
that's the power of the Valkyrie right there.
ပွဲဆက်နေခေါင်းနေများနေဟလားမန်ယူနိုင်လို့တော့ပြီးရော YG9 တက်
Stays
တော့
alive. Turtle's up now.
အေးဟာကောင်းတယ်
Oh!
So much damage. Cancel on the Black Dragon form as well, but Sanford will keep it now in
Okay,
pursuit.
he's on here, oh.
Carl, looking for the angle now, jumps in.
I'll
all the
go
way.
sin
That's
la
a
ne.
win for Carl.
အာတာတယ်ဟို
The
က
net
တီ
was
စီ
too low. Sanford cooked him. Demon Kite
Yeah,
dash
okay,
away.
yeah.
Sanford has the dash, and he cancels the dash.
ဒီမကိုက်
Gets
ပါ
the double.
ဒီလေ
on a
ဤ
Phobius.
စဖို့တ
Oh,
ပ
that
ကေ
feels bad for Aurora. The consolation prize, Domin Kite gets a little extra gold on this top tier 1 turret. But man, that was just kind of just.
ဒီအောင်တော့ဖြစ်တော့မှာပဲတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Yes, they got the Sanji to burn the flicker because of the kick coming through from light, but then there was Edward was too low to really try to contest it. They came down to the retribution. Was that also Carl
they
T's
lost
gonna
it.
continue doing this, man.
Bro, that was nasty, man.
Everything was going so right until now. It's led to this. No purple buff on Demon Kite. They lost the last turtle. Significant progress.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပဲကြီးလာမလဲဝိုင်းကြီးဒီဘွဲပြီးလာမှာပါဝိုင်းကြီးပဲချင်းနဲ့လို့မေးပါဦးတယ် timing စောင့်ကြည့်ပါလုံးချမ်းစီ timing စောင့်ကြည့်ပါလောက်တာရှိရင်ဒီဘွဲ
I get where you were going.
ပြီးရင်လာမှာပါကြိုးပြီးလှုပ်ထားပါ
Try and follow up. And I think he missed that
ကိုကြီး
initial
ချောရနော်တဲ့ကျေးဇူးပါလို့
Maybe he purified it. No, he's backing Flicker, Sanji.
Yeah.
So that means there was a moment where Light decided, oh, am I gonna kick? Am I not? Okay, I'll kick. Oh, but he already flickered, and then he changed the direction.
ဒါကင်မရာမန်မလို့မီးလင်းနေပါနဲ့ဟိုအပြင်အပြင်မှာမဲတူပြီးရောပါဆိုး
But yeah, purifying flicker, but Sanji relying on that. So
Yeah.
far, so good. Hasn't died either, so he's been pretty good on point with the RWMs too. You can see
ကင်မရာထဲမှာမလို့ဝက်ကန်လေးထဲမှာအခုအခန်းဖန်တီးလေးနဲ့
His first items coming into play.
ဆိုတော့
JP sticking with the shield here, still building into his first. Probably going to go with a bit of a, like we say, chop suey build until his first item.
ဒါလို့ပါဟာတဲ့
Kite does have the genius wand.
တော်ဆိုးနေပြီတဲ့မန်ယူတောင်နိုင်သေးတော့ရဲ့တဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးလည်းနိုင်ပါတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်
So far, it's mostly just
ဒီနေ့မန်ယူအင်ကြီးလေးဝေးပြီးတော့
favorable fight.
ဝိုင်းကြီးကိုအားပေးလို့မန်ယူအင်ကြီးလေးသွားမေးလိုက်တာ
Get that set off
2000
or they don't have that space around these objectives to look for just because of the durability that this lineup that Team Liquid has between the Phobius and even to an extent JP. And so it's a little bit more finesse, I feel like that's needed
Dai
from
Jamie
Morgan, because
Lord.
the Edward is too low.
ကဲ
You're
တ
pushed
တ
off
တယ်
this like this.
Oh, actually uses shoulder bash.
ဒီ
onto
တင်
the turtle.
ရပါမလဲတတယ်ဟို
Numbers will come down as Domin Kite tries to dive in, but Oheb is able to purify. Outraging Sandstorm from JP.
ဒီပြီးနေလိုက်ကိုဖက်ချခဲ့ကာဒီစီရဲ့ဒီမိုကရက်အဝတ်ဒီနေ့အဝတ်ကိုဖက်ချနိုင်ခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
Now taken very low.
ယူဆောင်ခုတိုင်းသေးသေးဗျာ
Goes in, Sanford will survive.
Yes,
You
Sanford
able to pick up
up
kills.
there,
Carl
eh?
goes in, but the void blast from Sanji should and will take Yue out.
I feel like both teams thought the fight was over, and then both mid laners were like,
ကာ
nope,
တီစီ
it's
ဘာလို့
not
ချင်းနေအောင်မဲတကောင်နဲ့ဇုတ်ကိုနိုင်နေတယ်မသိဘူးကွာကာတီစီက
But TL definitely had the upper hand in that fight. A great set with a Raging Sandstorm from JP, and they get back to it.
Yeah, Domikite with the initiation, but after all of that, Liquid had to expend a lot of resources as Aurora Gaming will be able to get this last turtle. Unless JP miraculously steals it away, then I don't know. No way.
Okay.
No way he's gonna even
တ
try.
တတယ်ရော
Good
ဒီမို
recovery
ကို
by
က်
Aurora there
အေး
in
ရ
the
ပါပြီ
end. Doming now dancing with Oheb.
ဟိုဟဲလွတ်ပါအောင်မလားဟိုဟဲမလွတ်တော့ဘူး demon ကိုက်ပဲရပါပြီ
Great
ဗျာ
read on the situation by Doming to push it. And Light being there meant that that's an easy take on that Harris, and that's going to be another tower. Aurora are still in this, and they're recovering.
ကိုလေပွဲမကြည့်ရဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲတော့ပဲစိတ်ဝင်စားကြတယ်တူဟဲ့လား
Sky Piercer
ပွဲမကြည့်ကြဘူး comment နဲ့မှတ်နေကြ
traction pulls thrown out.
Sanji, no flicker, has the RWM, can he use it in time now?
Sanji,
Sanford's gonna feel
ပြတ်သွားမလား
goes in,
Ji
away from the back line, goes in with the RWM,
Nation of
and
King
tries to
ဒါလည်း
find
ဆိုပေ
Edward
မဲ့
now.
ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီ
That's Edward now.
လိုက်တော့ပြန်ခဲ့တယ်တင်းလီကွေ PH ဟောပါပြန်ခဲ့ပါတယ်တပည့်ကေးပိုင်း JP
Yeah. So that all that they lose a couple
တဲလေးထောက်ပြီးတော့တဲလေးထောက်ပြီးမနေ့ကမြန်မာပွဲရှိတော့2သိန်းလောက်ရတယ်ဒီနေ့လည်းမြန်မာပွဲရှိရလေတဲအခုဒီ
do all that just to get the tier 2, but it does open up the map a little bit.
တဲနေနေတဲနေနေ
It's going to be the next objective in about a minute here. So interestingly
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲဒီပွဲပြီးလာမှာပါလို့
Fine glaive for Central. Okay.
All in again onto Carl Teasy, but a good puncture with a Phantom execution gets him out.
So many things were thrown out there. I'm surprised that Carl Tizzy only just got like a little scratch.
Yeah.
That's everything.
He's so calm, man.
Power of the
Yeah.
Lancelot, man. He is
Power
him.
of the brute force breastplate as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's ADR, the iframes. Light trying to find an angle, could not get it. You were in trouble.
Wow, Oheb also well to the bot force.
I thought they would be happy with that tower.
Yeah.
I think they just want to go ahead and keep Aurora Gaming in check, saying, you know what? We
မြန်မာလာမပေးမယ်ကျေးဇူးပါလို့
That is a holy crystal
ကျေးဇူးပါ
up here for Demon Kite. So damage potential going to be pretty good now on this Joy as he's got the 2 items locked in. Light now having the conceal available. This is what we usually see, especially as the Lord comes up. Some of these off
မြန်မာပွဲတော့အတန်လေးခြံထားတယ်အခုတော့လည်းခုန online မောနေ
but with the tier 1 turret still up for TL, they have a bit of a
ထောက်ဝရရကိုဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါ
to what they can work with. So space-wise, they'll play into that. I'm wondering how Aurora wants to approach this again. They
မြန်မာပွဲ 2C နဲ့နိုင်မယ်လို့ယုံကြည်ရင်
put pressure
ဟော
there.
game တူရကီတပွဲမှမနိုင်ဘူးဆိုတော့သွားထည့်လိုက်ပါ 4.4 ထိပေးထားပါတယ်
So I'm happy that we're getting the game that we were looking for, competitive, very close. That it all boils down to the little moments, the good things or the bad that stack up. Into
ဝိုင်းကြီးကို 2C နဲ့နိုင်မယ်လို့ယုံကြည်ကြလား
Good handling of the minion wave in mid by Aurora. They'll need that because if sometimes Team Liquid they're more than happy to give up that Lord if they can just continue pushing down mid and then Asher back
ယုံ
away
နဲ့
from the Lord
ယုံနဲ့
and
တော့
come
ထည့်လိုက်
back
တော့
through
ဂိမ်း
your
ဝင်လာ
purple
ကူပါ
left side. But they're also
Don't
handling
avoid
the
it.
bottom side really well, meaning
Why you
Oheb
wait
is
2D
stuck
ဆိုရင်
on
အဲ့မဲ့
bottom, trying to manage it. Continuously
ဟော game
making
ကြီး
it
တပွဲမှမ
5v4,
နိုင်ဘူးဆိုတော့ယူသွား
4v5
ဟောတော့
as
game ကြီး
it's
တူရကီ
Doming
တပွဲမှမနိုင်
who
ဘူးဆိုတော့ယူ
freed
သွား
the
ထည့်လိုက်တော့
But that's also one of the
4.4
advantages
တောင်
of
ပေး
the
တာနော်
expanding rivers. You know, in a way, it's like even on the cross side of the map,
That's true.
you're mostly fine just because you have such a wide range of this bonus to get back onto the other side of the map.
Yeah,
with
first
that
floor,
slow,
first floor,
boost if
yeah,
you
down
need
on
it.
it,
So
yeah.
pretty much a stalemate right now. Neither team really having
Three,
this
don't
upward
chop,
advantage
chop.
when it comes to actually
Yeah,
securing
and it's a
this
chop.
Lord. It's more so of a push and pull.
First
See
floor.
what the roamers can provide information-wise to the junglers and deciding on how they want to go with it. Again, Light might have to rely
ဒီ
on
ပုံနဲ့မ
this
တူအောင်ထွက်လာပြီ
slow
အဆောင်ကြည့်နေလိုက်တဲ့
play, trying to get out potentially Sanji or Oheb. Even if he gets the Purify, that might be able to go ahead and help them. Now gets the Athena shield locked in.
sorry ပွဲအကောင်လုံးကဘယ်အသစ်မှမထွက်ရဘူးနိုင်ရင် above bracket semi final တက်မယ်ရှုံးရင် lower bracket ဆင်းရမယ်
Playing the far lane pick off, the slow management to see if they can find an opening
Okay,
where
that
they'll
they will
suddenly
cut
be
easy,
1v1,
low levy.
catching off someone in the
Yeah.
current rotation
Where
of
machine
who's
you
going
went
to
to,
manage, who's going to clear, and vice versa. But Liquid has started off this Lord. They're
Okay.
rushing!
Yeah, they
လောရောကတီဇီပဲရတော့ပြီဆန်ဖောဖလစ်ကာရောပေးထားတယ်
looking for it. Edward with a jump.
လွတ်ပါအောင်မလားလွတ်တယ်ဗျာ
Sees the jump. That was just beautiful. Team Liquid utilized the slow push by Domeng in
Yeah.
favor. Oh,
Domeng.
Carl wants
Easy.
more. Thorn Rose doesn't land. Demon Kite with the electrifying beats.
Again, it
နေရ
was-
အိုးနဲ့နိုင်တော့မလားကိုကြီးရဟုတ်ပါတယ်
The upper hand of having that tier
ဒီနေ့
one turret.
A versus
Those kind of
O
gives
နဲ့
you that opportunity to make plays
ဖြစ်ပါတယ်
like that with map
ဒီကော
pressure.
င်းပြီ
That's exactly what TL did.
ဒါလည်း
By the
MPA
time
PH
Aurora Gaming realized, hey, they're taking
Grand
Lord,
Final မှာ
it's too late to
MPA PH
party,
season
so
16
now they have to deal with this Lord.
Grand Final မှာတွေ့ရနှစ်သိန်းမှာ Team Liquid PH နဲ့ Aura Gaming PH ပါ
But they did, and now it worked out well.
Champion
for
တော့
them,
Team
just
Liquid
like
PH
that.
ရသွားခဲ့ပါတယ်
Rug pulled under our feet. Carl Tizzy getting dove on.
Phantom execution. Back in.
ကတီဇီလွတ်သွားပြီကွာကတီဇီကလေးနဲ့လုတ်ပြောင်းဟမ်
At least it's not horrible for Aurora, despite the bait coming in. But it is kind of bad still.
ကာဒီစီရနော်လုံးဝ
Tier 2 in the mid lane has fallen.
ကာဒီစီကိုဆန်ဖော်လို့ကြာလိမ့်မယ်အဲတွေးတစ်စက်လေးကို
Still being down.
တေးပြီးဆိုမှပဲတေးပြီးလို့ဟိုပါဗျာအဲတွေးတစ်စက်လေးကိုမရမကရုံးတာ
It's always a
ကာဒီ
treat
စီကိုဆန်ဖော်
to
လို့ပါ
see Lancelot in the hands of Carl TZ here. He's able to just go ahead and
တော့နေတွေးတစ်စက်လေးနဲ့ကြံလို့တေးသွားပြီကွာဆိုပြီးသွားရှော့မတက်နဲ့ဗျာမနေ့ကဟိုတနေ့ကဆိုဘလူးတွေးမရှိတော့ဘူးတွေးတစ်စက်လုံးဝပြောကုန်းခွာလိုက်တာနဲ့တွေးရစောင့်တက်သွား
Dude, Carl
ဆိုတဲ့ကာဒီစီတွေးရနဲနေဟမ်
he's a
ရှောင်ပြသွား
He is.
Really good at it. That's why he's the GOAT.
Is that what
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲဒီပွဲပြီးလာမှာပါလို့
I did not expect the
မောလာ
silence
ကြီး
to
ဒီ
get
ပွဲတော့
broken
တော့
by a
ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲဒီပွဲပြီးလာမှာပါ
Hey.
A bleed from Naisu to cut
No,
through
that
the
was
silence.
That was Mirko, man. He always talks about the ghosts. Listen to the replay. This is what I was talking about, though. Look at the Carl TZ. All right, look at the moves.
What a baiter, man.
Look at that. Oh,
Send the Thorn Row. Oh, we missed the Thorn Row as
Yeah,
well.
we
masterful bait. While here, Naisu, the master bleeder, like a goat. That's what
right.
you call it,
Bleed,
the glow-
right. BLEAT.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I mean, we gotta credit JP also for saving him with the
Yeah.
Raging Sandstorm. It wasn't all the goat. It was also the goat's dad. Wait, no.
What?
No,
What are we talking about?
I mean, he calls him Dad, Daddy.
Ah.
Everyone calls him Dad JP. So yeah.
Let's get off the farm and get back to the land of dawn.
Hey man, with how Liquid are farming up the map, it still
That is
also
true.
looks like the farm here.
That's true. That's true. 20 seconds from this Lord coming up. All this, by the way, across the map has basically got them this lead they built up. You see the base turrets still standing, but the shield's all down and everything else. Win a crown here now, too, for Sanford. This Phobius has done so well throughout the draft, providing so much of that tankiness and that front line that TL can rely on. So this is going to be a difficult one. Lord started up. They'll take their time with it, too. Look at JP's positioning. He's got the information he needs. Doming is around the corner. I'm not sure if they're going to go for like some type of cutoff play here, but Doming might run in
Yeah.
to too many bodies of TL.
Yeah, but now they're showing. Instead of holding that bush, Sanji decided to show, and now that allows Aurora to recalibrate, which means Liquid will change it. Are they gonna just rush it again?
I think they are, man.
Okay, look at the zoning coming down from Sanford over on Demon Kai. He catches no. Electrifying Beast coming down. Demon Kai wins out the retreat battles. JP caught in the back. Sanji here as well, trying to cut away, but it's gonna be Doming who slices him up. Still Oheb doing a lot of damage with the Purify as well. Sanford doing the same thing now as Light comes back with the Immortality, goes over to Jikundo and will be able to find Oheb, but he's still cutting away. He
down.
gets by, but Edward goes through them all. Sanford win a crown with the Inferno Pursuit now against everybody. Oh, Sanford! How did he do that? He stayed alive for so long. 18 seconds though on Carl. I think it's
That's
over.
it.
I think Aurora can end it here. They're going to take the mid turret.
Huh?
Do they have enough clear?
သွားရင်းနဲ့တူတယ်တရားပြီဗောတင်း liquid PAG ကတော့
With one
လောရကဆင်းရပြီဟုတ်ပြီဗျာ
They send TL down to the lower brackets.
You are not gonna fool them twice with the same tactic. You thought it would be the stampede through the upper bracket, but it's the light shining in the end. They sent the Golden Road Dream to the lower, and it's Aurora moving forward.
Hey, man, if you want to get the Golden Road, the first team in history to be able to accomplish that,
โอเค
it's going to be a little bit longer.
တင်း liquid PAG ထဲတဲ့လူအောင်ပိုင်းတဲ့စသိမ်းပြီ
TL. All right, maybe we get to see another rematch. I don't know. I know there's people out there that want to see these two teams battle it out in a best of
ဝိုင်း
seven.
ကြီးလာပြီဟုတ်တယ်တက်အန်နာအေးရောတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်
In itself, this time around, Aurora getting that revenge.
မျက်ရည်20တင်း
It just
liquid တဲ့
looked a little dicey for them around that Lord take, man. They made it work. What a team fight they were able to pull off there too.
That was a 4,000 gold lead for Liquid. Erased, eradicated, and switched into a loss by Aurora. They dove them at the right time. Liquid, too greedy, trying to rush it yet again. They were zoned out, and it was the easiest dive for Aurora to take it. If ever they want to complete the Golden Road, they'll have to take the longest and most difficult way to do that. But the Filipinos can rejoice as one of their representatives will continue moving forward.
Wow. Nice, you called it.
I called it, man.
Aurora.
ဝိုင်းရွေးလိုက်နော်ဝိုင်းရွေးလာတော့မယ်နော်ဝိုင်းရွေးလာတော့မယ်နော်ဝိုင်းရွေးလာတော့မယ်
I'm living in the future today.
Tomorrow.
I'm living in the tomorrow today. Not LaFell's not here, so it's me.
Holy moly, folks.
Isn't it? Wait, is every
စိတ်တော့မကောင်းဘူးတဲ့ TAP ထဲတာလူတော့သွားပြီ
every M champion?
ကိုတွေ TAP ထဲတာလူရှိကြလား
We going there now. Well, Onyx Philippines kind of broke that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. They had the full.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. M6. But here's the thing, though. So
Okay,
they
team
sent
liquid
TL to
BAG.
the lower bracket off of a game
Yo.
like this. I would be anyone that gets sent to the lower bracket. I'm gonna be a little worried.
လိုဝဆင်းသွားပြီ
That wouldn't be the case if it
အဲ့ဆိုရင် upper bracket မှာ
when they lose like this,
အန်ဒီတစ်ခုတော့အေးသွားပြီပေါ့
something happens to them. This is what we kind of saw during the regular season.
တဲစားထောက်ကြတော့ဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာတဲစားထောက်ကြတော့
A little worried, but congratulations right now to Rora.
Dude, that last play looked crazy.
Yeah, when you try to take the honest road against Aurora, it shows exactly why they have more than mastered the basics in team fighting. Aurora on the stage with Eterna.
Third time's the charm. Let's give it up for Aurora Philippines. Boys, that was an amazing match. How does it feel right now to exact revenge on TL after losing to them in the grand finals and then in the Swiss stages as well?
Masaya kasi ngayon na lang ulit din kami nanalo sa Till Page sa past mga matches namin.
We're happy because it's been a long time since we've won against TLPH.
When was the last time you guys won against TLPH? Do you guys remember?
Since upper bracket MPL page finals.
Okay, upper brackets. And ever since then, unfortunately, you've never been able to secure that win.
Yeah.
What makes it different this time for you guys? How were you able to secure this win?
Siguro pinagandaan talaga namin yung itong knockout stage, and kung sino talaga makatapat namin talagang bibigyan namin sila ng magandang match.
I think it's because we really prepared against them and we wanted to.
အဲ့လိုမျိုးပြောနေတယ်ကွာကဲလောက်ဆက်ကြီးလောက်ထားကြနော်လောက်ဆက်ကြီးလောက်ပြီးတာ
From game 1, and then we saw game 2, and then we saw game 3.
ဖုံးအောင်မရှိရင်တွင်းထားကြနော်ဖုံးအောင်မရှိရင်တွင်းထားကြ
Turned everything around. Yue, we
How
have
are you
to
doing
ask,
that?
what was
Come
the
in,
biggest
Chairman, do it,
lesson
Chairman.
you learned from the previous matches that you applied today, specifically?
ဒီချိုးမဲ့သူရတယ်ချိုးထားကြတောက်တဲ့လူတွေရတယ်တောက်ဆရာကြီးတစ်ခါဝယ်ထားကြနော်ဝိုင်းကြီးဝဲကနေတော့မခက်ဖက်နဲ့
Last match
ကြည့်ရမှာကွာ
namin sa naging match namin ngayon.
ဝိုင်းကြီးဝဲလာမှာတောက်ဆရာအကုန်လုံးသွားဝဲနေတော့
We adjusted all our small errors or
ဘွဲကို
mistakes.
တိတ်တာမရှိရပဲ
We
မ
improved
ကြည့်ရပဲနေမယ်နော်
or corrected them during the match.
Small errors and mistakes. Can we get a little bit more insight into that? Is it a calm
Come on, Kazan, bro.
decision making?
What do you wear?
Maybe drafting?
ခေါင်းတရားရှိရဲအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေရမယ်
Sa comms din.
Is the decision making in the
I don't know why I waited for that translation. Also, that's pretty straightforward. Yue, sorry, Domenkite, do you have something to add on that? About maybe something that you learned from previous matches that you could apply to this match to ultimately get this win?
Hello?
Syempre nung pagkatalo namin ng Telepage, parang ginanahan
Hello?
ko maglaro pa and magpursige siguro kasi
Okay, yeah.
gusto ko
Talaga
ma-redeem yung sarili ko.
support haram di.
And yun, pinagandaan ko talaga yung kung sino ang makalaban
ကျွန်တော်
namin.
ကြည့်ရမယ်နော်
because of the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
losses against TLPH, it lit a fire.
Ni
in
sino ni
me
po mo, no?
and, it
Sino
made
ba,
me
yeah?
prepare more for this match.
Lit a fire and made him more prepared. Because after this best of threes, you guys are going to now be facing against a best
ကဲ
of
တန်
five.
မိုးနေလည်းလာဝလို့ရတယ် YouTube channel လေးကိုလည်း subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးဒါပေမဲ့သုံးအောင်ပြည့်အောင်လို့ပါ
Prepare kasi
Yung
yun
channel
ang
yung
gusto ko
pinapitawari.
siya and mapagandaan talaga namin.
Yes, we are prepared, but we will still do a lot of preparation because it's a long series.
Okay, it's a longer series, we know that. But what we don't know is who you will be facing up against next. It's either one of the Indo representatives, either Onyx or Alter Ego. If you both had to guess who the next opponent will be, who will you be facing next?
Based on the previous matches, I think Alter Ego.
Ooh, okay. Yue thinks it's gonna be Alter Ego. What about Domenkite?
I think Onyx.
Onyx. Okay, so a split opinion here. Why do you think it's going to be Onyx, Doming?
Siguro nakakuha sila ng momentum ng pagkapanalo na and feel ko mas nakakainga sila ngayon sa BO3 match or BO5.
Sorry, what?
Oo. Do I pretend that I understand? Oo. That's all I know. Oo.
Yun nga, siguro mas prepare yung Onyx sa BO2 and BO3 match.
I think that Onyx will be more prepared for BO3 or BO5 matches.
Okay, interesting. Good insight because I think the players themselves recognize that. So, final message to perhaps TL that, I know that you guys are still friends outside of the game. Do you guys have a message perhaps to Team Liquid who lost today?
Nice game sa Team Liquid and alam ko makabawi ka sa lower bracket yung kita kayo sa finals.
Nice game for Team Liquid and let's see each other.
Hello, Ian Storia. Why do you want to do that so
Now your
bad?
message is to Alter Ego or Onyx.
Ano ko man rin nyo, no? Kusyari.
Good luck sa inyo parehas.
Good luck to the both of you.
Okay. Once again, thank you,
Đâu phải bị
Doming,
cô
and
ấy
thank you, and thank you so much for the translation as well. As we give it up once again for
Im
Aurora
sao bro,
Philippines.
để qua đây người con mà đi thay hậu để.
Casters.
Ngủ gió DBS.
Said there,
Đến đây quay sâu nào đâu, không bảo ra đến đây quay đi
you
sâu
know you
rồi.
guys can crawl through the lower bracket, referring to Team Liquid, we'll see you in the grand finals. But saying that after, just sending you
Trời
to
ơi,
what
bây
will
giờ ấy.
probably be the toughest lower bracket climb for any team because of the quality of the top 8 teams that we have.
Bây giờ này thay đi bên bro để hậu để.
That's cold. Aurora Gaming, congratulations, turning it around in one.
Phải sao đi á,
team
tôi đi
fight.
năm bữa
And
này
as I
mà.
was saying earlier, they
Yeah,
needed
mà
a
quá.
win like this. They needed the win that vindicates them as like, guys, we're not, that word. We're not that C word. We can do this. We can beat them. And they did.
Tôi đi ra để ở đâu thế này đó.
4-2-5 this Yuzhong. Now this time around. Whew, so good by Edward.
Yeah, I would. Again, it was so interesting because that down to that last fight, man, it was looking a little grim for them. Like you mentioned, 4,000 ahead, but Edward going back to the Yuzhong pick that was picked up priority in the draft. They lock it in. He's able to go ahead and put enough pressure out too. I like interesting with his build as well, the way that he was playing this out, but also it just allowed, I just feel like this entire composition to work really well. You were able to go ahead and put enough pressure where you needed to, kind of forcing responses out from TL. Even this, yeah. And also, you got to think how many times he was able to go ahead and push away Sanji. Like Sanji, I feel like had a little bit of a harder time on the eve just because of the threat that Edward was. And it's also, you gotta remember, this is another game for Doming Kite with a Freya, who I would say he had a really rough game when he ended up in game 2. So to run it back and make it happen again, and then just have this better performance overall as a team.
Bắn nguyên rôm rồi,
between, of course, the members here and also the coaching staff to rely on the players to make this work. And even when it came down to it, I feel like Demon Kite really have to step up in this game. We were going through
Thế thôi nào let được rồi
of the heroes that Demon Kite could pick up in the jungle, especially going against.
Rồi, thế này là mới là bao đâu.
Lancelot, by the way.
Mà với lỡ rồi mà thế.
Was styling at certain moments in this game that make
Ok, anh đi lấy gì đâu mà với lại mà thế nào.
dub here in this series.
Ok, mà với lại mà thế nào.
Unbelievable.
Believe
Performance overall by Light and Due in terms of taking care of their own side of the jungle. I mean, it didn't get to one. This time, JP could not find that opening in terms of messing up Demon Kite. And we're always looking for that when it comes to the Joy. Yes, you want to pressure the Joy a little bit, but one death amidst all to get your genius wands and your holy crystals and that divine clay.
ဟိုဘယ်ငါပြောပွဲပေးရမလားမသိဘူး
That
ငါ
you'll
ဝဲ
need to
လာရင်
set
မ
up.
ထည့်အောင်
What I like about the damage profile for Aurora, it's a lot of like initial big bursts, and you have so many cleanup that it's not going to be difficult for you to.
တင်းတို့ကပြန်မပြန်သေးပါဘူးတင်းလေးကွက်က
messing up their formation.
lower bracket ဆင်းသွားတာ
They calling a fight.
So many layers of damage that comes through with that to a point where you just get overwhelmed, and I think that's literally what happened for TL in the final fight. They just got overwhelmed. Usually when you fight in the Zaman Force and the real world manipulation, it should just be cooked. But the fact that it wasn't shows you just how much sustain and how much what Remar said, layering they have in this team fight. Joy came in a bit late. Yuzong started it all, and then again Domenkai. He was the guy who was cleaning up as well a lot of times, and I don't know what he did after that Game 2 performance, because it really looked like it was a forced Freya in Game 2.
Yeah.
But here, it looked like he was comfortable, completely comfortable on the Freya.
Yeah, I like it, man. I think it was what I was saying for essentially for Aurora was everybody kind of had to step up after Game 2, because that was such a quick game, 12 plus minutes, and then they came together and made this composition work.
And this is something that I guess we've all been talking about, right? Like, what have they been missing the entire time? The clutch factor and the willingness to take a risk. When they were behind there, they didn't default to their normal default.
Yeah.
They went in, and it was because of the Freya pick that it was like, yo, we have to go in, right? This is what the Freya pick is for.
Yeah. That was a great read of the situation. Any other team would have just taken, all right, we take Sanford down, all right, let's slow it down, maybe get the red tree. If we're not going to get it, then we'll
မပွဲမလာခင်တိုင်းမလာပါမပွဲလာနဲ့တိုင်းမရောင်းပိတ်ပါပြီ
capitalize, turn it around at that moment, and they did. And that willingness is something that you see in a lot of the other teams here also in the
မြန်မာပွဲ
Alter Ego or a team
မလာခင်တိုင်းမလာဝယ်ပါ
SRG
တွက်ပစ်စောက်ကြီးဆိုတာနဲ့အရောင်းပိတ်ပါပြီ
Once again, congratulations to Aurora Gaming Philippines moving forward. They will face either Alter Ego or Onyx, and that match will be happening not next but later tonight. But coming up next, we get another Aurora matchup. It's Aurora Turkey against Yangon Galacticos. I feel like this is the perfect test for these two just to see on the level that they actually are.
Absolutely, man. This is going to be a banger matchup. Aurora Gaming, known to be very good when they get their comfort picks. Meanwhile, Young and Galacticos, they're full cheese, baby.
အေးအေးယူပါဟုတ်တယ် sorry
And I'm sure it's
ထား
going
လိုက်
to
တော့မယ်နော်ကျွန်
We'll
တော်ပြင်းနေ
see you in just
ချိန်
a
ကုန်
bit
နေလို့
after this break.
ဟုတ်ပါတယ် Aurora Gaming ကိုကျွန်တော် AUG လို့သွားမှတ်လိုက်လို့ပါ sorry ပါအမှားလေးရှိရင်ထောက်ပြနိုင်ပါတယ် blame ပါနဲ့ live stream စလို့ဒါ3လပဲရှိပါသေးတယ် NBA PH season 60ကနေစပြတာ3လလေးပဲရှိပါသေးတယ်ဗျအမှားရှိရင်ထောက်ပြနိုင်ပါတယ် blame ပါနဲ့မဆဲပါနဲ့ဒိတ်တိုင်းဆဲတာဆိုရင် Bam block ပဲ9194မရှိရင်ထောက်ပြနိုင်ပါတယ်
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming phone.
အခုလာပြောလို့စာရေးထားပါတယ် အကိုကမထောလို့တဲ့အဲ့ဒါမှပဲကျေးဇူးပါလို့ရတယ်အဲ့မှအဲ့လိုမှဆိုကြိုက်တယ်မထောတော့ပဲကျေးဇူးတင်ရမယ်ချောရင်အနေများလို့အဲ့ကြောင့်အသားမင်းအောင်နေဘူးရဲ့လျှောက်သွားနေ
Nothing can withstand
ဘာပြောချင်လို့တော့ပေါ်တက်ချင်လို့တဲ့ဘယ်သူတော့
the endless erosion.
ရှုကားတဲ့ဘာပြောလို့
Strength grew weaker by the day.
ရုပ်ချောရင်စော်ပြစ်တယ်ဟုတ်လား
True power dwells
ညီမပွဲလာကိုချိန်လေးကိုကျွန်တော်ပေါ်ထားလိုက်မယ်နော်
that you are.
YouTube လေး subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးလို့ subscriber 3000ပြည့်ရင်လို့ပါလို့ subscriber 2000တည်းထဲနဲ့ပြည့်သွားရဗျာ subscriber 3000ကျော်မှာဘာလို့ကြားနေရတာအိုးဆရာတို့ YouTube channel လေးကို subscribe လုပ်ပေးကြပါဦးလို့ လောက်ထားကြကျေးဇူးပါတဲ့ရေးတယ်တဲ့ကဲအခု comment လေးမှတ်ပြီးစကားပြောရင်ပြောကြနော်ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲလာတဲ့အချိန်မှာ comment ဘောက်ကိုပိတ်ပလိုက်ရကောင်းမှလည်းတွေ့တယ်ပွဲကိုပိုးကပ်ပြီးကြည့်လို့ရဆိုင်နေနဲ့သေးပေးပါလားတဲ့ okay okay ကြောင်ညာကြည့်ရင်လို့လားကြောင်ညာကြည့်ရင်လို့လားဆိုင်ရန်သိပေးထားရနော်အဲ့မဲ့ရပြီလားဆိုင်ရန်သိပေးထားပါတယ်ဟာအိမ်လုံးမလို့ရသေးဘူးလားလောက်ထားလေဝါရင်ဝဲလာမှာ9မိနစ်ပဲတော့ရတယ်ပွဲပြီးမှလုံးရင်တော့ဘယ်ချိန်လာမှာလဲပွဲရတဲ့အခုလာမှာပါတစ်တော့လူများတစ်တော့ view ဆိုင်လာ YouTube က comment နေမှာဖမ်းမိ sorry ပါဘယ်ချိန်လာမှာလဲပွဲရတဲ့အခုလာမှာပါဟာ ကျောင်းစင်းတာခုကြီးရေပချိုးပဲတဲ့ဝါညွဲဆောင်နေအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေရမယ်နော်မြန်မာအသင်းဆိုရနဲ့အဲ့လိုအားပေးနေတာပြီးတော့ရှင်ပြိုင်းနေတာဝိုင်းလက်ကျန်ကမ္ဘာချန်ပီယံပြိုင်ပွဲဝိုင်းလက်ကျန်ကမ္ဘာဖလားပြိုင်ပွဲပြိုင်နေတာနော်မြန်မာအသင်းကမှအားပေးဘူးဆိုရင်ဘယ်တင်းသွားအားပေးရမှာဝိုင်းကြီးလာရင်ဖယ်ပေးတဲ့စာကြီးကိုကြီးရဲ့တီလာကိုကြီးဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါဖယ်မှာပါဝိုင်းကြီးလာရင်အကုန်ဖယ်ပေးမှာပါနိုင်ရိုက်ပေးပါဝိုင်းကြီးတဲ့โอเคဝိုင်းကြီးအတွက်အပေးစကားလေးလည်းမန်းလို့ရပါတယ်မနေ့ကကျွန်တော် live stream ဗီဒီယိုတွေ TikTok မှာတင်ထားကြတာတွေတွေ့လို့ကျွန်တော်တင်ထားရင်ကျွန်တော် mention ပေးပါ report လုပ်ပေးပါမယ်အသေးလာပေးပါမယ် comment လာရေးပေးမယ်ကျွန်တော် TikTok မှာပြန်တင်ပေးပါမယ်နိုင်ပါပြ easy တဲ့အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေနော်ရှုံးရပွဲလားတဲ့ရှုံးရင်မထွက်ရသေးပါဘူး lower bracket ဆင်းမှာထွက်မှာပါအခုက upper bracket quarter final ပါရှုံးရင် lower bracket ဆင်းရမယ်နိုင်ရင် upper bracket semi final ကိုအပေါ်မယ်ဘောတက်ဖို့ဘယ်သူတွေ request နေရတော့နဲ့ fanny စောကင်းနဲ့ဘောတက်ပြီးဘာပြောချင်လို့တော့လို့Tickets soon because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival. ဟုတ်ပါတယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးဝဲလာပါပါကျွန်တော်စာရင်းကြီးရေးထားရကမောလိုက် ကျွန်တော်စားရင်သေးနေလို့လားမမြင်အောင်လားမသိဘူးနိုင်မှာအေးဗျာတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
Come then, embrace the struggle.
အဘောတင်မပေးနဲ့ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါမတင်ပါဘူးဗျ
Hold on. Let it become your strength.
လာပဲနော်လာတော့ပဲနော်ကဲစားရန်နေဖြောက်မယ်ဝိုင်းဝဲဘယ်ချိန်လဲဆိုရင်လာမင်းနေတော့စားရန်နေဖြောက်ပြီး YouTube subscribe လဲဖြောက်ပြီးဝိုင်းဝဲဘယ်ချိန်လဲလာမင်းနေတော့နော်အပေါ်ပါလေးသွားထားလိုက်ပါဦးမယ်ရင်းနေခိုးနေရင်းနေခိုးနေ
From a match that we always get to see to a match that we rarely get to see. Earlier, we saw Team Liquid Philippines get taken down by Aurora Gaming PH. Finally, for the Northern Lights, as they will continue the upper bracket while Liquid continues their golden road hopes through the lower. But now it's Aurora Gaming again from Turkey against Yangon Galacticos. And yeah, I'm hyped for this one. I think this is the one that we could potentially see some crazier aspects of the M7 come out, but also in a cleaner fashion.
Yeah. I think for Aurora Gaming versus Yangon Galacticos, again, we brought this up a little bit earlier, but it's kind of that. It's kind of like comfort picks versus wild picks. And we have seen a lot of wild picks for Yangon Galacticos. Even learning the Freya. Stitch played a really good Freya game against the Claude.
Even from Royal Turkey, man. Like, I feel like if anything was, if you look at the first match, it's like it's high level, it's standard, you know, it's very macro-centric, great team fights and everything else. This one, a little more curveball-y because you have a lot of great picks coming out. Wasn't it also, wait, was it TNZ that brought the Harley?
It was TNZ
Yeah,
that
the
brought
Harley.
Yes, sir.
Like, both teams have some crazy things in their pockets. Like, most teams, they've got deep pockets when it comes to hero pool. These guys have extra pockets, I feel like.
They're from two rising regions, and they only have one path to glory. Just get victory. It's Turkey versus Myanmar on the surface, but deep down, these are two teams from regions that for quite some time now have been trying to break through the powerhouse ceiling of MLBB Esports. In global MLBB Esports, Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia. Majority of
ဆရာတော်မ
tournaments
တို့
are won by or at least
ကိုဆရာတွေဘယ်နိုင်ငံကြည့်နေကြတော့ထိုင်းအောင်ကိုတဲ့ဘယ်နိုင်ငံရောက်နော်ဓမ္မတင်းဟို IND ကိုအပ်ပေးရမယ်ထိုင်းအောင်ထိုင်းအောင်
Myanmar back in M2
ထိုင်းနိုင်ငံပါတဲ့
was
ထိုင်း
the runner-up to
ပြည့်တဲ့ဖိလစ်ပိုင်တဲ့
Brent Esports.
โอเคဟာဖြည်းဖြည်းလောက်ကြပါလို့
That yet from Turkey.
ကိုရီးယားတဲ့မလေးရှားမှာတဲ့မလေးရှားနဲ့ထိုင်းနဲ့ဩစတြေးလျတဲ့ဟာဩစတြေးလျပါလာ USA တဲ့
The best finish they've had as an org and as a
မလေးရဲ့
region
ထိုင်း
was actually
လေးရှားတဲ့
Shield
ထိုင်းနဲ့
they finished in the grand finals top 2. So
ဂျပန်ကကြည့်နေရဲ့ကျေးဇူးပါလို့
success because technically they've already surpassed a lot of people.
China တဲ့ကျေးဇူးပါ
Seeing S2G and
စင်ကာပူတဲ့မွန်လေး
dropping out of
စင်ကာပူ
Swiss stage, not even making it to the knockout stage.
ငါကြည့်နေရဲ့
This is
ကျေးဇူး
already
ပါ
incredible.
Yeah. So now we're gonna get to understand the community.
USA
in the
တဲ့
world,
ကော်တူလေး
in an
စင်ကာပူ
interaction
တဲ့
that is very unique to us. We don't usually get to do this. And we're gonna meet up with Johnny and Mehitra from the M7
စင်ကာပူမှာဆိုရင်
broadcast
စူပါဆန်နီမှာ
panel
ဘယ်နှ
to
စုလည်းမသွားကြဘူးလား
welcome Elvin
ဂျပန်နဲ့ထိုင်းအမေရိကန်ထိုင်းနဲ့ထိုင်းကပါမလေးရှားမှာတဲ့တရုတ်ကကိုတဲ့ဟာစုံတော့နော်ဝေးကတဲ့အပေးနေတယ်တဲ့ကျေးဇူးပါလို့ထိုင်းနဲ့ဂျပန်နဲ့ထိုင်းလန်နဲ့
All right, great. Of course.
Cool.
Here
အာ
on
ပ
the
ကံရတဲ့
podcast,
ညီမပြရလက်
nice to meet you too.
TikTok live ကိုကြည့်လို့ရလားရာဇီမေ
Or get to talk a lot with you guys.
အဲ့ဒါ
Please
စားပြီလို့
introduce yourselves.
ရာဇီမေဆို
Hello guys, I'm Mitra. And I'm so excited right now because of the match about
ငါတို့မြန်မာကက်စတာကြဘာလို့မမေးကြဟုတ်လို့
I'm Johnny.
မင်းတို့က
First of all,
ခွဲရနဲ့ဖိလစ်ပိုင်တို့အင်ဒိုနီးရှားတို့မလေးရှားတို့
global
အခု
stream
တူရကီ
and you are
ကက်
doing
စတာ
a
ဆိုမေးကြ
fantastic
မြန်မာကက်စတာကြအဲ့လို
job.
ဗီဒီယိုကောရင်မေးကြလား
YouTube channel as well. So
Thank you, man.
insightful. So much good
မြန်မာ
stuff there.
official ကက်စတာကိုလည်းအဲ့လိုမေးကြပါအောင်လို့
That's it.
Hey, thank you so much, man. I wish we could say the same thing, but we just don't understand Turkish, man.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll catch
Hi,
up.
ne.
If you
Nipo,
ever
ne.
get to
That's
speak in
totally
English.
normal.
Yeah, but
China, ne.
though, how's the community feeling
စကား
about
များတယ်
the
ကွာတဲ့
performance at M7 so far? And
မြန်မာကိုကြောက်လို့ထင်တယ်တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
this time can make a deep run at M7.
Yeah, I think so because all the community are
ဒါပေမဲ့ကိုကြီးဘယ်နိုင်ငံလဲရှင်တဲ့မြန်မာပြည်ကပါလို့
finals
အိပ်ပြီ
before
ကွာ
and
ဟာ
we are really sure about that. It
မြန်မာပွဲလာမှာအိပ်ပြီကွာတဲ့
semi-final this time.
bro တဲ့ကျောင်းလုံးနဲ့ဘယ်ချိန်စမှာလဲအခုလာပြီလေ
Better chance because in the past
လေးဘောပြီးရင်လာပါမယ်ဒီကောင်လေးဘောပြီးရင်လာပါမယ်
really powerful. We were a bit unlucky about that, but this year
အကျန်းကုန်ပြီ
a bit luckier than the previous tournament.
ရှုံးတယ်မပေါ့ဘူးရှုံးတဲ့တင်က lower bracket ဆင်းရမှာပါ
A little question. Maybe you, aside from the match against Yangon Galacticos, maybe you guys can give us some information, maybe that our international viewers wouldn't know about the Aurora players for Aurora Turkey. Maybe some interesting facts, if you will, about any of the players for our international audience to know.
Yeah. Before, there were some transitions. Pogo was in another team, S2G, last year. And also, Lunar wasn't here. So, I think in the history of Turkish MLBB Esports, this team is the strongest one. Because all the components are very powerful. Addition of Lunar and Pogo are making team better. We saw this in our normal league. Now I think especially Pogo
နိုင်ရင်ဘောလုံးဝဲရောက်ပြီလားနိုင်ရင်ဘောလုံးဝဲမရောက်သေးပါဘူး upper bracket semi final ကိုတက်ရမှာပါ
play from the
ဘောလုံးဝဲရောက်ဖို့
so I think
grand final ကိုရောက်ဖို့နောက်တဲ့နှစ်ဆင့်ထပ်ပြီးဖြတ်ကျော်အောင်ပဲဗျာ
components with all the players is the best team we have
ဒီပွဲပါဝင်ဆိုရင်နောက်ထပ်3ဆင့်အဲ့3ဆင့်သာနိုင်ပဲဆိုရင်မြန်မာအသင်း grand final ရောက်ပါပြီ
for all of the knowledge that you dropped, and we wish
ဒီပွဲနိုင်ရင်
to Aurora,
SRG နဲ့
of course, to all
တကား
of
ပြေး
our
လိုက်မယ်နော်
fans
စကားနည်းနည်းပြော
a lot of you are more active now in global MLBB community, so thank you so much. Enjoy
ဒီပွဲနိုင်ရင် SRG နဲ့ Team Spirit ကနိုင်တဲ့တင်းနဲ့တွေ့မယ်
thank you guys thank you see you guys nice to meet you
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Again, it's rare that we get to meet the Turkish casters, and Johnny's part
ကဲ live stream လေးကို share လိုက်ပါဦးမယ် YouTube live stream TikTok live stream လေး share လိုက်ပါဦးမယ်
Some of the real words you say.
စကားပြောနိုင်အောင်စုပေးရမယ်တဲ့ဟုတ်
The
တယ်
way I speak on broadcast on my YouTube and yeah.
Yeah, why don't you share it with us?
အေးလို့ကြောလို့ရရင်ကြောလို့ရရင်48တို့ဒါမှမဟုတ်68တို့တော့လည်းကြောပလိုက်တယ်
Sisig. Yeah. Masarap yan.
I thought it was Sinigang.
Yeah, but we gotta change it. You
Yeah,
know?
you
It
gotta
can't
change-
always be Senegal.
But you're saying out. That means every
Hold
day.
it, hold it.
Technically.
Oh,
ဒီ
somehow.
မှာဆိုတော့ဘာလဲဆိုတော့
Do you only eat once a day, nice? So you can eat sisig and sinigang, bro.
One meal a day, man. Oh, mad.
Oh. All right. Okay. Now we know a little bit more about the dietary restrictions of Naisu. We must know more about Aurora Turkey. So, Aurora
ဒီမှာဆိုတော့ဘာလဲဆိုတာကိုပြတော့မယ်
as the strongest version of a Turkish team to compete.
အဲတော့ရှုံးမဲ့တင်လေးကိုပြထားတာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
All hoping that semi-finals is the sentiment in Turkey. Rosa-led rosters have yet to achieve a place higher than 5th to 8th place, while Myanmar teams, though never finished below 5th to 8th, have been pretty inconsistent. Up, down, up, down. So let's revisit the history between these two. In M4, Falcon Esports, the Naomi team defeated Incendio Supremacy, Aurora minus Sigiboom and Lunar during the group stage tiebreaker.
short တော့လို့မရအောင်เนาะ short တော့လို့မရအောင် area ဘယ်နားမှာလဲ area only indo နဲ့ပါ ဒီပွဲပြီးရင် SRG နဲ့ disable ပွဲလာမယ်ပြီးရင် A နဲ့ O နဲ့ပွဲလာအောင်မယ်
Is it time for them to finally show Naisu like, hey, here's our surprise card?
I think this is I almost just think it's part of their region identity, you know, because ever since we started seeing the teams on the global stage from especially Turkey, that's always something we've highlighted every time we get to drafts is kind of that excitement of, oh man, what are they going to pick? You know, are they going to bring something a little more spicy? And then you also think about Myanmar. Like overall, this region is known for a very specific way of playing the game. And there's a reason why usually all the other global teams that are playing on the international stage still have that kind of mutual respect for Myanmar teams, but also, again, for Turkey because of what they showed us. And, you know, for the Yangon Galacticos, they pocket picks, if you will, niche picks, cheese picks, whatever you want to call them. I think, yes, this is one of those cases. It is knockouts, or technically it's sort of a play-ins that we're going through here. You can bring it out in a best of 3. I think it's a great time to do it. Now, will we see it where on both sides they kind of go against the grain from what we're used to seeing in terms of the meta? I think if it's their strength, then yeah, we will see that through the draft. I just don't know which.
မြန်မာနိုင်ငံလည်းနှစ်ခုတက်လို့မရဘူးလားအဖွဲ့ကမြန်မာနှစ်တင်တက်ချင်တယ်ဆိုရင်တော့ M7 World Champion ကြီးကိုသိမ်းပိုက်လိုက်ပါလို့
Where they're a team that looks like they live and die by the team.
မလေးရှားနှစ်တင်ဘာကြောင့်တက်လဲဆိုရင် MSC 2024တော့ SRG တင် Champion ဖြစ်ခဲ့လို့ပါ
Yangon is like, all right, clear the minion waves, come to the middle of the map, and we're gonna fight it out.
Yeah, they're like the Max Holloway of MLBB. They just point at the ground. They start like, okay, let's go right here, right now. They want action, and that's why we see a lot more from them here in the M7 World Championship.
ဝိုင်းကြီးပဲရတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာဘောဘာလို့တက်ရှင်ကြရတော့လို့အပေါ်တက်ပြီဘာလို့ဘာပြောချင်လို့တော့
Freya in the gold lane, much more brawly compositions like with the Leo Mord as well. So for Yangon Galacticos, it's always going to be that. I feel like, yes, they have a certain amount of pockets / cheese picks that let
အားလုံးပြီးပြီဝိုင်းကြီးပဲကြည့်ဖို့ကြံတော့တယ်အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေရမယ်နော်
There's
လောက်စားရှိတာအကုန်လုံးထားကြ
mental MLBB. Add in a spice of Freya there.
မျက်တောင်မခက်ပဲကြီးကားမဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးပွဲလာတော့မယ်ဗျာ
That's going to be a big threat for a lot of teams because you will have to ban not only the fundamental
ဖိလစ်ပိုင်သူတို့ကတနိုင်ငံလုံးလာပြိုင်တာတို့ဖိလစ်ပိုင်နှစ်သင်းအင်ဒိုနီးရှားနှစ်သင်းမလေးရှားနှစ်သင်းမှာ
Really hope we get to see the unique side of Yangon Galacticos shine here, because if you try to go standard per standard, textbook per textbook against a team like Aurora, it's in their name. We know how the organization loves their players to play. You are gonna struggle big time. Rosa, one of the best in the position in global MLBB, and has showed it off.
မြန်မာနှစ်သင်းပြိုင်သေးခြင်း champion ဖြစ်ရင်ပြန်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Most banned heroes. There's a bit of a difference, of course, especially in the XP lane. A lot of Terizla that's popped through here. Benedetta picked up right now in the current meta, and this is what we're talking about. You know, the
ပွဲလာကြပါကွာ
stages we were like, man, okay, this is interesting. How will this Nolan work? And we actually see it work in conjunction really well with some of the more popular picks in Rome, whether that's the Cho, and then so I think you're going to see actually just really interesting drafting from both sides. But now you're going to see too, of course, the respect playing. But even looking at the head-to-head here, Aurora Turkey has a majority of the advantage in terms of the stats across, just also because of the way that they've approached the games. And I feel like we mentioned, mental improvements over the years and all of the experience that this team and the individual players have gained over the years are just kind of shining now here in F7.
I thought of something funny. What if, after all the things we said, Yangon Galacticos suddenly have a huge Harley problem this series? It's like, right? I mean, that pick showed up and just messed up. Was it CFU? I'm having a hard time recalling. No, Team Falcons. Yeah, it was Team Falcons Mena, and then that was an MVP Harley performance. So if they overcommit in trying to ban out TNZ heroes, they still have that.
And it was a quick game, if I remember right, too.
Very,
it was a dominant game.
That's what's scary again about Aurora Gaming as well, right? The fact that, they are a team known for comfort picks, actually. They do really, really well when they actually get their hands on comfort picks. But it's because people think of that they don't think of the fact that TNZ can and has played so many different picks in the past as well. He was the guy who brought Leomord back in M4 here in Jakarta as well when he was still part of Incendio Supremacy. Then we saw Amon a couple of times, MSC 2024 most notably, up against Selangor Red Giants, where they took the MSC 2024 champions to a full best of 5 with the Amon pick. So just goes to show you again, all that is possible with TNZ at the helms in the jungle.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta vibe and feel yourself, you know.
ဒီနေ့ပွဲကစပြီးဝိုင်းကြီးတပွဲမှမရှုံးဘူးဆိုရင်တော့ grand final ရောက်ပြီ
Don't forget that hashtag. Yeah, when you post up your selfies.
ဝိုင်းကြီးဒီပွဲနိုင်ရင်ဘာနဲ့တွေ့မလဲကိုတဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးဒီပွဲနိုင်ရင် SRG နဲ့ Team Spirit ကနိုင်တဲ့တင်းနဲ့အပေါ bracket semi final မှာတွေ့ရမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Rosa play fighters in the mid is going to be a good thing to do for us. And Rosa was a pretty mean to Rizla in the mid. They would play to Rizla, Lapu Lapu back then. Right? And then they would make it work. So that's why I'm hoping Yangon Galacticos...
maybe don't
be afraid to show it against Because that's how you get into the mind of a team that loves...
You're
going to see a very different playstyle each match. You know, and all the way to the end. Matches of champions from their own respective regions playing against each other. Even then, like they're still very unique play styles. And if you think about the way the draw went, to see that yes, Aurora Turkey and Yangon Galacticos got paired up because they are more of the, I guess you could say, just like wild teams when it comes to the draft. And, you know, now that you get to a meta that's formed up to this point and you've got the kind of... Are they going to pick? What kind of... What even...
Hellkurt gets bad. Playing as well. Probably. They're not going to be bad, but it's Aurora now. In the jungle, or our Myanmar crowd, the Burmese really just showing up big time for the Galacticos. That's where they are.
That's true, maybe, you know. And hey, we need your support on the global stream as well right now. YG, the Burmese, the Turks, AUR.
I think. In form of teams playing.
So what is the protein of reps of in-game MLBB?
Games.
Let's do the team intros. It's time for them to walk in. It's Yangon versus Aurora. These are dark horses turned true contenders. The pride of Myanmar, Yangon Galacticos!
How about honor?
First time Myanmar made it to a top 2 finish. It was at the M2 World Championships a long time ago. But
they can shine up brighter than ever. Lunar, TNZ, Rosa, Pagu, and Sigiboom seize the win. Aurora Gaming.
the best team that Turkey has produced, taking scraps and pieces and players from different organizations, meshing them up together and finding the perfect combination with Rosa, Lunar, Sigiboom, and even Pagu from Poland, swapping out Apex 47 into the coaching staff where you see him with Bagdalsev. And for YG,
Thìวันเวลามาถ่ายเป็นว่า
Leaders pretty much have showed us that they can essentially play the Claude, but I think the true test is what you're forced to pick a fighter gold, for example. Are you able to go ahead and do that? But I think what allows and activates Stitch, you know, and you put those together, Lina has been very commanding too when it comes to his lane and what he's able to go ahead and pick up. Looking at the head-to-head though between Sigiboom and Stitch, you can see this, you know, it's rather close. I mean, even the average KDA, the damage that they're able to do, the average damage, and even the team participation. Now, you're showing the Claude here, the Granger, these are the two pretty much top picks, other than maybe the carry that we see in terms of traditional marksmen that pop up. But again, gold lane is just in a very interesting position if that happens to be the case, like we see from Team Spirit, for example, with Hiko, but then they have adapted throughout the Swiss stages. I feel like we've seen that in real time. And we even got a showcase of it with Domeng in the last one for Aurora. So I'm wondering, you know, how much that as they pass on and go through their scrim process.
I hope it's shared a lot because I think for Aurora Gaming it would benefit them a lot as well, right? Sigiboom, known to be a really good marksman player. If he gets his hands on the Granger and the whole team just plays around him, it's going to be solid, especially considering YG. They like to go for a lot of front-to-backs themselves, which is strange, but against TL, that was the plan, actually. They went up with a front-to-back composition. They left the Yuzong open for some reason. In those situations where it is a front-to-back battle, I think Aurora have the tools to do better than YG. It's just now, for me, I think YG are going to scrap that idea. They're like, all right, we tried front to back, it's just not YG. Looking for those brawls, and that's how show up today.
Yeah, I mean, from more developing regions, relative to the bigger regions that we have in MLBB, suddenly change how they play, and they would see it as an evolution. But if that's not your main strength, and that's not the main strength that brought you here in the first place, then that's
မှာ
not
ဟုတ်တယ်ရှုံးရလားတဲ့ရှုံးတော့မပေါ့
embracing the best things of some of the best
Knockout
in the
stage
world.
day 1 match number 2 Broken Wall
One of Aurora Gaming Turkey's strengths is they love to
ကဲ
play
ဝါ
with
ကြီးဘက်က
it will never just be the TNT
Lancelotနဲ့
just the City Boom show
ပန်ထားတယ်
majority of the time it's the Rosa
Aurora Gaming Turkey ဘက်ကပါစီရပန်ထားပါတယ်
ideas so if Yangon want to break that they need to
ဟဲ့ကဲတဲ့ဒီကောင်လေးဟဲ့ကဲမြန်မာဟဲ့ကဲကိုကြောက်နေတယ်
take out the main carries
လေးရဟဲ့ကဲကိုကြောက်နေတယ်တူပဲ
Coach Bad Girl Surfman. Helkert and Baksha out already.
Respect.
Ever since, Blink's never got a chance to play the Helkert again.
He
You know?
shouldn't have showed it
ကဲ
against Zone.
ဝိုင်းဒီတဲ့ Aurora Gaming Turkey ကိုဘလို့ရိုက်ထားမလဲဆိုတာကိုကြည့်ရတော့မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
They've never not made the knockout.
Oh, the knockout
stage,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So, you know, getting to this point again, I also think shows just how competitive this entire.
လိုင်းကြသွားတယ်တစ်တော့ view တွေကြာပါဟဲ့
Even
ခု
for
န
these two teams just showing
ဒီ
strength.
အများကြီးဘယ်ရောက်သွားကြလဲမသိဘူး
Good respect
Why
bands all
G?
across because that's what we were kind of highlighting here. You know, now the Kalea.
Let's ban မှာခါလီယာပန်းထားတယ်
And we'll see if the Claude.
Knockout stage မှာ drop it တွေပါစမ်းလို့မရတော့ဘူးเนาะ
This looks like
drop it ကစားတရားပြင်ဆင်မှရမှာပါ
through and it's 100% going to go over to Stitch. And maybe now teams are just going at kind of deciding, you know what, if a team gets a Claude, then we'll at least just believe in our potential to go ahead and counter it with a Freya.
Aurora Gaming
More and more
Turkey.
we're seeing the gold lane Freya pop up.
တပန်းမှာ high low ပန်းထားတယ်
That's the answer, I guess. So Hylos is banned out.
YG နဲ့ first spin မှာဘယ်ရို့ထုတ်လာမလဲ
Because you've already banned out the Lancelot as well. I think YG were kind of sniffing it out, right? Like,
Yeah.
even if we don't get the Claude, we might get the Yuzong, so we ban out Lancelot, and then Aurora will be forced to just deal with it. But in this position, I agree with Nice. I think I would rather have the Claude over the Yuzong.
Yeah. Pick that up. Even if Aurora end up with something like
YG ရဲ့ first pick ကတော့ Steel ရဲ့ clock ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
So with a power pick for Rosa, if it's not the Juicin, it might be the Farsa, which means then that since there's a Claude on the other side, it makes
Aurora
it
Gaming
tougher. So
Turkey.
yeah, it was the perfect first pick for Young Galacticos. Does that mean that Aurora were? Then this means that they willingly gave this up.
Yeah.
So what did they prepare for it to deal with it?
Well, a lot of good mid lane options are still open, especially Rosa. We've seen Rosa play the Farsa so much.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if they're going to
YG drop it down ပြင်မှရမှာเนาะ
and Eve. Those are probably two of
Drop
the
it
heroes
down,
that they're really
Pimayama.
trying to decide if they want to go for. But not only that, but also jungle-wise, Tienzi traditionally has waited for his
Hira ne.
pick, I feel like. When it comes to the
Bakuya,
draft, they
Hira.
will grab themselves a Hilda, and then they go the YSS. So Hilda, YSS. Hilda, interesting because you don't.
Hira နဲ့
You do
rejection
see
ပစ်ထားတယ်
very little teams actually.
YG
ban it out.
second ဘယ်နဲ့တပ်
Also,
ပစ်
very
နှ
little
ကော
teams that will
ဘယ်
pick
ရို့
up
တွေ
the
ပစ်
Hilda.
တော့မ
I
လဲ
feel like the last time we saw it picked up, it also just didn't do too well. So Aurora will go ahead and do that. It provides a lot of good information, of course, with the Hilda. Traditionally, you also see it a lot more on the deadly grass, but right now the answer is the Jushin and the Cho. Again, Cho
လူလည်းမထုတ်ပါနဲ့တော့တဲ့ကဲ play ချောင်း
50% win rate for the Cho, and that's really how it feels.
global number တွေသိမ်းပိုက်ထားတယ်မြန်မာချောင်းလေးလာပါပြီ
It's still kind of a 50-50.
Yeah, Marco and I are looking at each other after these picks. We're like, oh, interesting choices.
Yeah.
Aurora going for the more like veteran route with the vision playing through the YSS and the constant vision and disruption by the Hilda, which I'm okay with.
ကောင်းနေမြန်မာချောင်းကြောင်းတွေကိုသိရတော့မယ်
A team like Yangon, when you go up against a team from, again, more developed,
ချောင်းပန်းရတယ်ကို
want to disrupt the Roman mid as much as possible, mess up the jungle as much as possible. Well, then Yangon matches that. They get the Cho right away so that it doesn't get taken away, but they're still leaning towards front to back because they have the juice in. But they have dived through the Claude, so how is Lina going to be playing this juice in?
Yeah, I really like the compositions for both teams here so far. Despite them not going for the picks that we would assume are the prio picks, like the Yuzong here. I don't know why the Yuzong isn't picked up at all. We'll see the answer to that later. I think for YG, Aurora are going to have to respect the Nolan pick now. YG really likes to go for the combo whenever they have a Cho Nolan. Now, does that still work here? Because Aurora have a lot of
လေးချောင်း
for
ဟုတ်တယ်
the Hilda, it's fine. But then you look at
ငါတို့မြန်မာချောင်းတွေကဂျိုးကြောင်နေမဟုတ်ဘူးနော်
front to back. So
global number တွေသိမ်းပိုက်ထားတဲ့မြန်မာချောင်းတွေအကြောင်းကိုဒီကောင်တွေတူရကီသိရုံပဲ
front to back, which is clearly weaker.
ဒီဗီယာပန်းသွားပြီ
For that, dude. I think YG are going for full dive. That's why they went for the juice in after picking up the Claude, and they were baiting Aurora to go Eve, and Aurora took the bait. So basically, they're both trying to play with each other's strengths. Like Aurora, like it's fine. This looks like a weakness. This looks like something that can be exploited, just because you have a Claude. But this is our strength. We have to play our clean front to back against your crazy dive.
Yeah, that's part of the plan too, and you can see to supplement that. I'm interested. I'm finding it interesting that they actually go and ban the Guinevere.
Can we get the win rate on that?
Yeah, the win rate is pretty abysmal. But you know, it's one of those heroes that just kind of get picked up when there's not many options. But knowing again that Han is one of the few players that still likes to opt for the Guinevere, they
နေ့က TikTok မှာတွေ့ရတော့နေ့က TikTok မှာတွေ့ကြရနော်ချောင်းကိုင်းလို့ဝိုင်းနေနိုင်တာဆိုတဲ့ post တွေ
We'll actually just see a potential Baksha pickup. Yeah, with Fredrin also being banned out. So, oh wait, no, Baksha banned out. So, yeah, what is left for Han to play? I feel like this is going to be something more of a new pick.
You can still go Nolan.
Yeah, Nolan.
Just the Nolan. Oh man, I don't
you
know.
need the burst. Oh, if you have Juice and Claude, you need burst somewhere. And
ဒီသမျှဖျားကဲပါဝိုင်းကြီးကိုတဲ့
unless he's really brave and
ဒါပေမဲ့ကောင်းကြဒီဘက်ကတော့မထစ်ဘူးတော့မထစ်တော့ဘူးချောင်းရေးမင်းကဲမရမှာနော်ဟာ play ချောင်းကန်ပြလိုက်မယ်ရီဆန်ရှင်း only ကန်
So that works, by the way, right? Like YG.
ရီဆန်ရှင်းတို့ရီရီပြတော့တိတ်မကြိုက်ဘူးရ
More reason to go for Fanny.
Yeah.
And remember, they can still go Yu Zong and XP. It's not banned.
That's
အေးတော့ကတော့ရီနဲ့ပဲနှစ်ပွဲလုံးရှုံးသွားတာ
just like we were saying with the Clay in the last series, you know. Now the Yuzhong goes through.
They didn't have a stopper, dude. Because
Rosa ရဲ့ရီပါ
why would you ban Ruby like that? It's sus. That ain't a stopper, yo. But
I
I
don't-
find a goal.
I don't
Safe.
blade ချောင်းပါရင် auto win နဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
If Yangon are gonna pick it up,
We haven't seen Han play Fanny, have we?
We have
Yeah.
against Onyx. Oh wait, yeah, it was
Was
up
it
against-
was it against?
I think it was Onyx.
Was it only the
They
one
won
game?
on the Fanny, is what I remember. I believe it was against Onyx.
ဟာ
Or no, maybe it's our first match. Who was
မ
the
ရဲ
first match?
ဘတ်ရှစ်တောင်းလောင်းထားရနော်
oh,
ဝိုင်း
no,
ကြီး
no,
တဲ့
one, sorry, yeah, that one.
What? That was his
Was
first
it
game.
Onyx?
Sorry.
ထင်နေကျွန်တော်ဘက်မှာမထည့်ဘူးကြ
Was it? I don't know. Now I'm questioning myself.
ကဲ
Esmeralda.
ရင် asma
Okay, Esmeralda's there.
ပလန်နဲ့ဝင်နိုင်မယ်ရင်ဟမ်
Well did.
ဟမ်ရဲ့ funny ကဲရီနေရရှိအောင်မလား rosa အနေနဲ့တော့
Doing that good?
Yeah, we've been ignoring Fanny a lot, man. I guess we got
ကဲ
to a
ဟမ်ရဲ့
point
funny ရဲ့ကတော့ပိုင်းချက်တွေနဲ့ဘလို့ရိုက်ခံမလဲဆိုတာကြည့်ရအောင်မယ်
solo pick.
The only thing I
Level
can
call
mention
eh.
right now for this Fanny is if Aurora are suddenly brave enough to pick up a Banda. You
အ
swear
လေးတောင်လောင်းထားရဝိုင်းကြီးတဲ့
even though it's up against an Esmeralda, Hilda's job is just let me clear this way fast with Concussive Blast and get the hell out of here. I'm not winning this duel against this Esmeralda. Then you put the Badang in the row.
If they're looking at front to back, I would go, oh no, my bad.
ဒုံလုံးဒုံ
Minotaur
ဝိုင်း
on
ကြီး
please.
ဒုံလုံးဒုံ
Hilda's over here.
ဝိုင်းကြီးတဲ့ man
Unless they put it in the Ah,
ဒီနဲ့
There is zero stopper for the Fanny, dude. Han. It's Haning time.
it's haunting time.
It's Han's time. Okay.
ဟမ်ရဲ့ funny ကိုသိရနော်
This is where we get to see Han all over
It's
the
the
place.
job of Han.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's Han's job.
it's his time now to make it work on the Fanny. Well, for Aurora, it's their responsibility to stop it from popping off. They cannot let Han bust out
Yeah.
in this game.
You got to stop Han from doing his job.
ကဲဝိုင်းလေဂျန်ကဘာဖလာပြပြိုင်ပွဲ
Very clear. The story of
M7 World Championship
revolves around the jungle, and it revolves around stopping or
Logo State Day 1ရန်ကုန် Gladigo versus
the rotations. Excuse me, promotions.
Aurora Gaming 2 Kilo ရဲ့
versus Aurora.
game number 1လေးတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Surprised with Han, well, with Fanny having a 100% win rate. We'll see if they make it
ချော
work.
င်းတော့အောင်နေတယ်ဟိုဘက်ကိုနိုင်နေပြီတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာ
That is. Oh,
ကဲ game လေးကိုဖုန်းကကြည့်မယ်
4 flickers on the side of YG. And only 1 purify on Aurora.
ကဲအောင်ဆိုင်တိုင်းမျက်တော်မခက်နဲ့မျက်တော်မခက်နဲ့မျက်တော်မခက်နဲ့
Lunar is going to be the main guy up front, which makes sense that he's the only one who's backing the Purify here.
ရှင် Esmeralda
They didn't need their frontliner some help up against this Esmeralda. They want to make it comfortable, so it's a tough choice for Aurora. Do we help out the jungle by disrupting the Fanny, or do we help out our Uranus, who is our only main frontliner later?
ကဲ first plan ပေးခြင်းဦးတော့
This is what I like to see with the Hilda, man. Like the poke potential.
Flash it.
Go ahead and regen. Looking at the emblems here too, like you
Speed of
mentioned.
Yami.
There, Lunar is dealing with this Esmeralda, which we see quite often. It looks like they might try to. Okay, no, Blink wasn't able to connect the way they were wanting to, and Han. He'll grab his orange buff. Pagu's given that information over, so I think they want to put pressure here potentially. All right, Retribution use to secure it.
Okay.
Ah.
I wonder if Han actually went.
YouTube ပေါ်လိုက်တယ်
I think TNZ got all of his camps.
ဟမ် Robert ကိုတိုက်တော့မယ် Session ရောရီရောပါလာပြီ
Retribution, so.
Yep, you're gonna have to be very, very careful. TNZ gonna be looking for
ကဲ
the
first blood ကြီးရော Steve ဖလီကတော့ခုံရှောင်းထားမယ် first blood Steve ပေးလိုက်ပြီကွာလို့
Can they get the trade over?
ပေါ်လို့မရဘူးနော်ဟီရာကြီးကိုပြန်ရခဲ့တယ်ဟမ်တေဘဝဲလို့တေရောရ
The yo-yo blitz, one last basic attack. No purple buff for 11 seconds.
That's a traveling yo-yo. That's really the distance.
Yeah. It tracks you. Perfect rotation by Aurora. This is how you deal with the fan if you don't have the sure catch. Once it gets to the pit, while it's rotating and getting cams, and that was just perfection by Aurora.
Doesn't throw off Danny at all.
Okay.
I've heard from really good Fanny players that this is a good map.
Extra avenues for them to get able out of. We started MPH fanning Zyda did not care about broken race through the map.
So I'm wondering if that actually weighed into the decision here for them. So Turtle.
ကဲတာတယ်ကိုတော့ first တာတယ်ကိုဟမ်မဲရခဲ့တယ်
Gold lanes. Daniel Galacticos gets some.
Iya, apa itu orange buff?
Lebih ke karena Hildanya baru kelihatan di mid, baru dia OTW ke orange buff.
Iya. Nunggu waktu dulu ya.
Iya,
Tapi
takutnya kan di ini di camp.
di camp, yes. Dan juga kayak YG sadar ya orange buffnya nggak aman, jadi lebih ngambil celah-celah yang bagus banget tadi bisa dapat turtle loh.
ထင်နေကြတယ်
Dalam keadaan tertinggal itu hal yang jarang
Nah,
banget kita
tapi
lihat.
lihat goldnya secara individu TNZ tetap
Akhir
unggul.
nama
Masuk ke jungle lawan lagi tuh sekarang dan Han. Oke.
Oh,
Masih
ditabrak.
cukup aman dan sekarang hey.
Dina ထပ်ပေးလိုက်ကွာဘလို့စောနေရလဲလို့ဆရာမကြီးပေါ်လို့မရဘူးနော်
Dia bisa kemana-mana untuk Lina yang bahkan nggak sempat react juga dengan flickernya. Mau nggak mau harus tumbang. Dan lihat bagaimana Pagu sudah menghampiri. Link yang bahkan mau nyari vision juga terhambat banget ya.
Nah, ini tadi yang sesuai yang kita sebutkan, Ul. Udah duet berdua, coba lihat Uranus dan juga Hilda.
Siapa yang mau bisa megangin nih early game?
Oke, ada satu buat tendangan tadi dari Blink, tapi tidak ada follow up damage. Bahkan tuh sekarang coba lihat, masih berhasil mengamankan karena purple buff untuk Han.
Ya purple buffnya aman tapi bawahnya.
Itu ya makanya.
flick up ပြီးတော့ဤရိုဇာတော့ right eye ပြီးတော့ဗျာတထူပိုင်းနေ flick up
Ngurangin HP sama sekali buat Pagu. Cuma buat bikin space aja biar Han dapat purple buff. Di top lane juga nggak bakal ada tragedi yang begitu banyak. Bottom lane nggak bisa berbuat banyak juga. Si Gibu malah yang unggul di laning. Dia juga membawakan flicker dari si Gibu, makanya dia mungkin akan langsung target ke belakang kali ya buat Fanny-nya.
Oke. Demon on the Sword
Tahu,
selesai
di
juga.
mana lihat lagi?
Tangan dari Stitch. Tapi ya balik lagi kalau dua yang bisa nge-split push kayak gini. Alangkah baiknya siapa?
Fanny tetap cloud-nya biar team fight aja.
Oke.
Second tadi.
Karena secara movement ability-nya juga lebih kencang ya.
Yep. Oke, itu barusan terlihat. Dan Lunar, Pagu, mereka berdua menjadi orang yang terdekat yang untuk bisa dihujam habis. Reward baik-baik langsung dikeluarkan menjadi skor mereka pada cukup baik. Tapi coba lihat kembali.
Tadi udah hanya ke suwime hanya pian pilih.
Lunar maju lagi, HP-nya bertambah terus-terusan. 3 player di area mid tidak sanggup seperti menumbangkan salah satu player yang dimiliki oleh Aurora. Lunar yang balik ke arah Pagunya. Sangat sulit ditangkap sementara TNZ memiliki damage yang cukup besar.
Wah ini bener-bener melawan takdir ya. Fanny dapetin
Melawat ya, hau deh.
dapetin turtle.
Kalau ada yang try Chinese sama lu, kalau mah berarti juga mesti orang beli tapi lah ya, wah dari Sony jalan sekarang ini.
Gimana ya kena tabrak turtle ship gitu ya?
Iya susah. Dan sekali lagi ya, yang kita bilang di awal, gambaran gameplaynya benar-benar persis seperti ini. Aurora Gaming akan memilih untuk memilih point kill aja pokoknya, ganggu aja Han-nya.
Low nih ya.
Siapapun anyway, kecuali Rosa buat sekarang. Paling nungguin untuk spike di mid game itu perlu waktu yang lama banget. Perbedaan 700 gold antar individunya dari TNZ dan Han. Ya, next mungkin TNZ bisa bikin Endless atau War Axe juga nggak ada masalah.
Sini ya.
Yang penting main cooldown. Wah, biar nanti bisa menghindar dengan Priceless.
Oke, ketemu seperti biasa. Hampir saja tadi ditangkap pula oleh Lunar.
Menantang banget part sekian ya. Itu langsung dibuka root manipulation, dikejar kalau
Lah piami gua.
kan itu Uranus yang motong jalannya punya crowd control, itu bakal beda cerita sih harusnya.
Ya, kepentok dikit ya.
Wah, berhasil menendang dan selamat kali ini.
Flicker ya soalnya dari si Gibumnya juga. Oke. Agak sedikit ada, ini itu yang kemarin sempat dibahas juga sama Wawa ya. Bahwa cowok ini animasinya.
Yeng, sendirian Yeng.
Tiap boy, wah. Udah mau deh, lo. Walau Tini
Ini berhasil dia
membutuhkan Trinity dan sekarang
dan berusaha untuk bisa mendapatkan Kara Rosa, satu yang terakhir berhasil.
Oke, Rosa juga serang dia dan kau nih.
Oh, bro, I wonder if you know.
Hey, family, right? So now Turtle's up. Third one of the game.
Oh, he missed.
Okay. Hãy theo dõi session này nè, ta đều dõi do cái gì á, Lina và Leo thì vào chào do cái gì.
Gets a triple. Aurora Gaming. What was that?
Yêu cái xe on nó có nên nấu ở 4.60. Ở cái mi chủ đề về bị thả đấy.
And the objective, Stitch.
Bonk and Stitch down. He was taking the blaze in Nuet, and he's running with it.
It seems like against the lineup of the Fanny, Hilda and CC is enough, apparently.
Dude, I mean, do you guys remember when we had the discussion about Pagu coming into this lineup and the effect of him? I mean, he's showing it on this Hilda right now. We're going to look at the instant replay. And look at exactly how this fight broke out. That's when Han already goes down.
Mấy này là đi tiêm mẹ chào nào đi, đi tiêm được lôi xô đi ra đấy.
TNC surviving with a little bit of health, a little bit of that shield, but a triple kill for Pagu?
He's like, group up.
Yeah, let's group up and get power of wilderness.
It's the Hilda out of all the heroes that got the triple there that I tried. Yeah, the concussive blast. The axe swings also maybe somehow. Oh, Han. Oh, that's rough. He did not get the game that he wanted here. It was perfect for the Fanny, but then again, you see the strength of the Hilda in the roam. Turns out, if you flip Pagu's name around, you get what this game is. You gap.
Asma, Jenny, ne tabi yo chalo mi ga. Speed is U30.
No,
Okay. I was gonna say
the only damage item he has is Fury Hammer.
Right? Okay, yeah, because I saw he should.
Ngồi trên này.
Maybe not that much battle, but like I have to say.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I thought I saw it when it went to TNZ. But still, Pagu, man, Dom, Eyes, Fury Hammer. Like, imagine doing that much damage to it.
2,000 gold gap, bro.
In the roam.
You gap indeed.
Yeah, first claw.
Man, Pagu. And by the way, our Turkish casters mentioned, you know, just how good Pagu is, like, coming into this lineup. And that confidence of, the Apex 47 going to the coach position. They knew that they had to go ahead and go with this, and Pagu's leading them in this game.
I see it now. Pagu's actually a witcher in Poland, isn't he?
Alright, give me the chong. Blin it up. Dog so we met Lina. Jim dog we Beline master. Tapia like yeah.
Shoots him down. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I don't know if the damage. Oh,
dude, Han's job is going to get really difficult.
It's could not get it slick enough in the map, and it's been rough all throughout.
It's been a sweaty game, man.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point, Han is just.
Alright, give me to your call and I'm gonna shot to the mama.
Losing his grip. He's losing
Chong so we shot to again.
Cannot be completed.
What made him a civilian bala.
Huge axe over here, dude. Pagu.
Don't have 1G.
Pagu 5-1 and 8 on the Hilda. Out of all the picks.
When I was saw my lap, I saw 3 bar. No boy, I think 9 my people are မာနိုင်တော့ဘူးလို့
Before any damage from the YSS, Pagu took out almost 50%
Okay, first
of
law
his
in it.
health.
Slow နဲ့ငါကလိမ့်နေမပေးရစီနဲ့ကွာလို့ clock item ထွက်တဲ့အချိန်လေးစောက်ပါအောင်လို့ clock item ထွက်အောင်လေး
I don't know if there's gonna be next few lords, man.
But like, how good is Yangon Galacticos' clear, right? Because Jusen's pretty bad at that.
Yeah.
မပြောတော့ဘူးလေဟုတ်တယ်လို့
They have very good siege. They have Eason Shin, they have
ခုမှလာဝိုင်းဟုတ်ပါတယ်
have Lunar and Pagu who could just be like, excuse me, sir.
Yeah, essentially it's bad for Yangon.
Yeah.
Their
Hey,
main
number one,
reliable
ma.
clear is Concussive Blast and Cho.
It's getting bigger and bigger. Pagu, stop!
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
clock
know-
item
I don't
3
know
ကြောင်း
how
တော့
this-
ထွက်လာပြီ
I don't know how you
ဒီမှာတော့
stop
point
this,
step
like-
prototype
For between Pagu and then TNZ, like if they choose to just go for a kill like we've seen across the map, then they can essentially get one. And you know the question is that whenever you have something like this, 9,000 gold ahead right now for Aurora.
နောက်က
What is
ဆွဲ
the
မိန
potential
စ်
for
ကို
Yangon
12မိနစ်ကို
Galacticos to turn this around and make it happen?
9K လောက်တာနေပြီ
What are their options here? Well, Stitch is he at least has the Trinity, and he can go ahead and clear out these waves as he has to. The cables, though, being thrown out by Han is probably one of the options they have. Can you play for a cross-map pressure like we see when
MMO လမ်းပေးရှင်လည်း hero ပြမှားတယ်
stay on the other side of the map to push?
Oh my god.
Oh, the follow!
ဟမ်သူတွေလွတ်သွားကွာ
Just hates Han.
He did not expect to see the Hilda
flying
tracking
Hilda.
basic attack.
လိုဂျီယို1ရေးတဲ့
Dude,
Just lock in.
that's what I mean, there's no safe place to go, man.
See Han heal, no. Half HP with a full combo.
It's so ironic that usually you say that against the Fanny.
Yeah.
There's no safe place.
There's no safe place with the Fanny around. Here, there's no safe place with
Hey.
Hilda around.
Yeah, and
ရှီး
what makes it
ပေး
worse
လိုက်
is
တာ
that
တော်တော်ဆိုးတယ်
can basically stay in these bushes, you know, and wait for Han to show up or even anyone.
There's no purple buffs, man. It's gonna be really tough for Han. Look, Lunar.
အရိုက်ခံနေရတာဟုတ်ပါတယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးရိုက်ခံရပြီလို့
Because of this purple buff.
မပြောတော့ဘူးလို့
Your Fanny gets behind and you don't get to grab the buffs that you want. It's even that, but gives a thumbs up like, yep.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thanks,
second
guys.
law.
Lauren is up here now. This should just be an easy take for Aurora Gaming. This is the Wind of Nature now locked in for Stitch. I would be so surprised if they decide to actually try to contest this. Because I think unless somehow Blink gets the kick of a lifetime off, and I don't even know who he's going to have to go and kick here. Because, oh, look at this.
အစမဝဲရင်ဖြစ်မှာအစမ essential damage ကိုမခံနိုင်ဘူးလို့
Esmeralda, you know you're kind of cooked, Blake.
Can they take out Pagu here?
Keep the angle. They're gonna go all in on
အဲကျွန်းလိုက်ကောကလောက်ကဟေးတော့ရင်ဖြစ်ထားတယ်ဘက်လိုင်းထဲမှာရိုဇာယူကရခဲ့ပြီဘလင်းတော့ပြန်ပေးလိုက်ရတယ်
Sigibu with the curtain call onto two. Stitch now comes in with the blazing duet and the PMI. Not doing a lot of damage, but Sigibu's gonna be locked down
Okay.
by the Lancer Flare. Lunar has to
ရွေးနေကြီးကိုဖျက်ချနိုင်တော့ရွေးနေကြီးကိုဖျက်ချဝေးကောင်းပါပြီ
Aurora Gaming lose 3.
What just happened? Yangon Galacticos still have a ton of room to cover here.
ရချင်းကိုကြည့်အောင်နော် essential ကိုအစမချုပ်စစ်ပါအစမရေးဘာလို့နေရတော့လို့မင်းလေးကိုထားလိုက်ပါလို့
For Han to have that retribution.
အစမချုပ်စစ်လေလို့
No traceless. The traceless now. Han
ကဲ essential မှာဖျက်ချနိုင်ခဲ့ပြီဗျာကောင်းပါပြီစကန်တော့မြန်မာအသင်းသိမ့်ပိုက်လို့သွားခဲ့ရွေးဖြစ်ပါတယ်
The lead is almost gone.
Just in a single moment, Pagu decided, hey man, my time to shine. Nope. Yangon were ready. They punished the dive and all of the disruption that Hilda has been doing and now has turned the fight around.
Oh,
Han,
maybe we're all fall out,
Slick,
eh?
he gets the job done.
Nice, Sue. This is exactly what we experienced in MSL Myanmar, man.
Yeah.
There was a game like this where YG were just so far down. We were like, all right, it's over. And then
why you fall, you know? I
also
ordered a ball of Yahoo.
Team 7.
Yeah. It's something about the ability for Yangon Galacticos to turn even the biggest deficits around. And I mean, again, look at the
ဒီနာတစ်ပိုင်းလေးပါလိုက်တော့ပိုကောင်းပြီဗျာ
the jungle and then the roam. Earlier on, it was 2,000 and 3,000 gold ahead. They've basically nearly evened it out. They're going to be marching in with this Lord and charging the
ကဲစကန်လဲဆိုတော့တာဝါရောပြေးရတယ်မကားလိမ့်ရအောင်လား
This isn't a winning angle just yet for Yangon Galacticos, but they have basically
ညံမလုံးနဲ့ညံမျိုးနဲ့ဟမ်
they've dissipated about
ဟမ်ဒဲမီရလေဟဲ့
and they've got
အိုက်ဒန်ထွက်လာရင်လည်းဒဲမီရနာနေပြီတော့နာလာပြီ
huge swing in their favor. Now, Pago was also just kind of
ကဲနောက်ကဘာမှကွာတော့ဘူး 1.9k ပဲရှိတော့တယ်
cut off from the team, got taken out. That was a big threat to Yangon Galacticos earlier on. So now they've gotten themselves this confidence that they can move around the map. Earlier we were talking about, Han being kind of scared to move, no safe place to go. Well, now he's got more safe places now. He's got just a little bit more control of his map. You're still plenty away from this Lord. And they still have to respect what Gaming's lineup is capable of doing. It's not just going to be as easy to turn it into a win just yet. So now some of this defensive items are also coming into play here. You've got the Dom Ice plus that Anti-Grass and the Oracles now for Ying. And Ying is giving that space to Blink to find these kicks that he needs to land, because so far throughout this game, Blink really hasn't found those favorable kicks just yet.
Yeah, it's been really, really tough for him. Earlier as well, he had
ခုနဗဒမာရှေ့မှာဟေးရာတို့ယူနေတော့ဗဒဆိုင်နေရနောက်မှာ Blink က
I was gonna go for Rosa as well, but he
ရိုဇာကြီးကိုထိမိတာအဲ့ဒါကြီးကကောင်းသွားနေလိုက်လားမသိမလို့နဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးဟုတ်တယ်
Well, I don't know if they actually knew about the Fanny, but they picked up the Uranus last pick, right? So still no lockers. And with that, it means that they have to
ချောင်းရဲ့စိတ်ညမခုနချောင်းကောင်းသွားလို့ချောင်းကရှေ့မှာဗဒဖြစ်နေရတော့ရီဆန်ရှင်းတို့လာလို့မရအောင်ချောင်းဘက်လိုက်ထဲမှာ
Yeah, Hilda hates games like these. Hilda was played before that turnaround. It's like, all right, I'm the one taking control. I'm the one setting the tempo and getting vision. It's the team. It's the opponents reacting to me. Now it's hey,
Luna Nawaka YMGO. Yogi just on
stun to stop this Fanny.
Yeah.
So the Lunar has to stick in front, and as you see, Pagu sticking a bit closer to Tianzi. He has to stick a little bit closer to Rosa. He has to change the gameplay that he's been playing for the past 15 minutes.
Blink right now too.
ကဲဒီချာလေးပြင်စင်မှာဒီထားဆောဝိုင်းကြီး
Seabone making his way. He was spotted out, so they're going to have to
လောရရင်နိုင်ပဲ
choose how they approach
လီနာရန်ကြီးမတိုးနဲ့
up that front.
လင်းဗရဲဆိုင်နေပြီပြပြင်းချာမှာလီနာသွေးနေပြီရင်သွေးရနေတယ်ပြီဘက်လိုက်နေမှာလီနာဝင်လာရဲ့တော့ blessing ကလီနာတော့ပြတ်သွားပြီ
Tianzi with the cutaway Stitch.
Lunar
on him now. Good G Kundo from Blink. Stitch still going through Lunar. He has the immortality, buys it in time. Immortality down. Blasted by Rosa 2-0 in favor of Aurora Gaming.
What a hard-fought win that was for Aurora Gaming. Not only the item swaps there to make sure they survive, but even the timing and Sigiboom actually separating some of the key members. Jahan, okay, he can't. He's going to be stopped. There's no way. He does have a retribution, but he's going to be a little bit too late to try to steal that Lord away. But again, Sigiboom was able to go ahead and separate some key members of Yangon Galacticos there.
ဘယ်လုံးထင်နေကြကျွန်တော်မှမထင်ဘူးဗျယင်းခုံးနေဟုတ်ကဲ့ဗျ
A hard-fought win for the Lord. The objective, Aurora Gaming gains a little bit of control back in their favor. Plus, this being an evolved Lord, they'll now go ahead and head towards the base of Yangon Galacticos. The question is, with everything that they've had, the time they've bought, how does their base defense look?
Piano.
Oh, again, it's going to be tough for them with all of the siege that Aurora has. The fact that Sigiboom has been perfect this game means he knows how important it is to survive for as long as possible as the CC. Go, you see, actually, that's when the damage of Aurora is felt a little bit more. Here comes the Lord March.
Into the mid lane base turret. They've actually already dealt with the side lanes now, but Blink has a ridiculous position. There's no one to follow up. Everybody's too far away. If Aurora continue the siege, it will be very, very scary that Blink is behind them.
Yeah, they'll clear out the Lord. They did lose the mid turret. Top's potentially.
Aurora
decides not to full send this. So RWR dropped down.
Damage there. Han needs to cable back. Blink again in the back line. Able to find Tienzi. Find the cutthroat available. Still with the cables, backing away. Will lose his immortality to Rosa. He can't buy any items. Sigiboom.
A great attempt from Yangon Galacticos to try to set things up, but Aurora Gaming had their number. They're going.
Then got blasted. But they do have waves still available for them. Those are still big super mini waves though, and now they're going to be looking for the base.
Aurora Gaming to the game.
Secure game number 1.
Game number 1 under their belt. It looked a little dicey for a second, but Aurora Gaming from Turkey will make it happen. Just avoiding that setup and Blink trying to make something happen for Django and Galacticos.
It could have been bad for Aurora Turkey, but Han just could not get the job done fully. It's the happier ending.
Nhà em nhớထားလေဟုတ်တယ်လို့
They were able to stick it out, wait, find their moments, and turn it around. Still, we saw there what could have been the shades of a big turnaround from
ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်2မှာပြန်လာမယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးပြန်လာမယ်ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်2မှာမပြောတော့ဘူးတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
But again, it goes back to Rosa. Being able to stay alive, the Void Blast, the repositioning, to set things up for Tianzi and Sigiboom to then finish off Han. Aurora knew that this Fanny
ဟော
would
ကန်း
be
လာ
such a
ချောင်း
huge
ဖလစ်က
problem,
မရှိ
and
ဘူး
they
လား
had all the
ဟို
tools
ဖလစ်ကတော့
to
ရှိ
deal
ရ
with
ရှိ
it.
ခုံတော့ခေါ်နေ
It was
ရိုဇာ
just
တီကို
not
မရောက်ဖြစ်
as they thought it would be.
Yeah, again, amazing game here. Overall, like it was just a great game to see because even with that potential comeback there from the Iron Gun Galacticos, you know, it was almost in their favor. But even so, I think one of the big things was the composition that we got to see from Aurora Gaming. Not only that, but again, there was very key and clutch item swaps happening in those
ဒိန်တို့ပြန်လာကွာတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်ဒါပဲ
just the way that the fights broke out. Again, the ability to go ahead and utilize the CC this way with Sigiboom and just as a whole, like the impact in terms of their certain heroes and the way that this composition worked, it was a whole lot of Pagu, especially in the early game, but then it came down to that team fighting advantage.
ဆေးရအောင်နဲ့ကွာတဲ့သူလည်းကောင်းပါတယ်ကျွန်တော် live stream မှာဆေးရလက်မခံဘူးနော်
It took a lot of sheer micro mechanics to survive every dive that Han
Đúng không? Xe bảo.
got once the game got extended. The fact that Tianzi ended this with only 1 death was impressive. Rosa, yeah, he really had to pick his moments. He only walked away with like around a 50% kill participation.
ချောင်းပေးလိုက်လို့ပါတဲ့
Aurora's total 18 kills. But the
စိတ်
times
ကို
where you
ရှော့
saw
စိတ်ကိုရှော့ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်2မှာပြန်လာမယ်စိတ်တွေ
huge
ရှော့ထားကြ
impact every time with RWMs. And even the Void Blast when he's just trying to dance around the fan. He's like, Void Blast, okay, I'm dead, but I did my job.
That's the worst place to be in, man. As a mage, like dealing with a Fanny.
Self-peel, dude, because again, Pagu and Lunar needed to do their own job, and it's not peeling, it's actually to split the enemy team.
Yeah. So the team that we thought would try to break the more systematic formation of Aurora, it was actually Aurora who was doing that. But again, we saw the shades of what could have been for Yangon's lineup. It's just that the lead that they built through their Hilda just set things up perfectly for their jungler in Tianzi.
Yep, and our MVP is going to be TNZ here, the 5-1-12. On the YSS, still working really well. We see just teams kind of go for this pick. Obviously, still high priority in the jungle tier list right now, and there's a great reason for that. Now, when you get to go ahead and be this YSS, and you have the amount of space in the early game that was provided, especially by Pagu here, it makes your job a little bit easier, you know? And we're going to look at the highlights as this game went through. We're already 13 minutes into these highlights, but this is where things kind of got out of control a little bit and where that potential comeback happened because Pagu got caught. You know, again, he couldn't even use that flicker to get out. I'm not sure if he expected to get bursted that much too, because this is where they were checked in their ability to rotate, to deal with these team fights and try to make things happen. But this is another key team fight. This is what I'm saying. Sigiboom actually sorting out some of the members here and then coming back to help with Stitch, get the immortality off, and win that team fight. So, if anything, look at this, even off this play of Blink trying to start things
first pick ရနေ first pick မှာဆိုလည်းမပင်ဘန်း
I was saying those reps that Aurora Turkey has had over
အဲ့
those
ကြီးက
years
တော်ဆိုးတယ်
really helped them out because you can
အေးတယ်လေအဲ့ကြီးနှစ်ပွဲလုံးပေးလိုက်လို့ရှုံးသွားတာ
the ability to switch their items out when they need it, of course, which, you know, all our players are able to do that. It's that repetition that they've had over the international stage experiences that are really meshing well together here. And they took this...
မထွက်ရသေးတော့ဘူးရှုံးရင် lower bracket ဆင်းဆော်ပါပါ
Dude, after
lower bracket ဆင်းဆော်ရင်ရှုံးတွက်တွေဖြစ်သွားတော့ပါလေ
it just became even more impressive that Tianzi was able to survive that final onslaught of skills from Han, because Han actually got a lot of those cables in, but Tianzi had Rose Gold Meteor, that's number 1, but was able to dash
ဝိုင်းကြီးရှုံးနေရလားဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာလို့
sorry, the passive hits. So it would reduce
lower ပါလာဗျ lower ပါပါတယ်ရှုံးတဲ့တင် lower bracket ကိုဆင်းရမယ်နိုင်တဲ့တင် upper bracket semi final တက်မှာပါ
stuff from Tianzi, and I would say a part of the game that's very flashy, but sometimes still very underrated because we didn't get to see too much from YG, and we saw a whole lot from Tianzi, is the fact that item swaps matter, dude. So many times we saw for Tianzi, those
She will pay that, eh? She will let Ninghana, Yane,
survive a lot of positions.
as my yen, as my vida, Ali Maria,
For the next game,
Ryan
before we
Dino.
have a little bit of a side report, I believe with M.
Now, wait, Mama, I know.
Hey, Turner here with the coaching staff from Yangon Galacticos. We have M-God as well as Mars.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask first and foremost, how did you guys come to get to be together on the coaching staff?
Yeah, back on MSL1 in Myanmar.
Myanmar,
working hard
interview
to
niya,
communicate
show
with
niya
the
din.
players, and then
Kayo naman, dude,
see that I don't have an import, Filipino import. I'm just playing with the boys. They're all 5 Burmese. So I'm having hard
Lowa poison niya, show the day you have to
my plans, and then
the way much
how the
show them yawe poison nine mark grand final yaw.
why were they sending us to second place on MSL?
ကောင်းတော့လိုဝမ
And
စင်ရ
then
တာအကောင်းဆုံးပဲ
Me and Sir Blade decided to make a big adjustment. So I really asked him to find a guy that can touch the player's heart, and then he can also understand what I'm trying to say. So the boys, we asked Blink and Stitch back then, and then they said, let's have M-God.
Ah, okay. So M-God came after you came because of language barriers, right?
no, it's
Basically, that's it, right? So language barriers came through. Is it still there, the language barrier?
The language barrier, yeah, it's still there, especially on the stage. If I really want to tell something, adjustment right away, it's hard for me. I need to go with them
Kailangan
first,
trauma
and then
ka.
go with the translate to the players, and the players go into response, and then I need to wait until Marv is saying these things.
So he's also a translator.
That's the big thing.
That's can we talk to M-God just a little bit here? How did it feel when you came into the roster, into the lineup?
ချောင်းဇူးရှင်းတွဲလုံးကြီးကိုမကြိုက်ဘူးကွာချောင်းဇူးရှင်းကချောင်းကန်းလာဇူးရှင်းတန်းဖြတ်နိုင်တဲ့ဟီးရိုးမဟုတ်တာ
It's kind of feel weird because before that talking English because all the players are Burmese, so I always used to say it in Burmese. But when I came back to Yangon Galacticos, and then suddenly I have to talk English first. I have to understand English. I have to learn that first. Now, not like I'm not good at English. I can understand what Marv's saying, but it is so hard to explain it to the player. So I have to adjust it first, and then when I adjust it right away, and then I told the player in Burmese, and then I talk with Marv in English.
ပြောထုတ်တာလည်းမှားတယ်လောလောတယ်
Learn it, and then I talk in Burmese to the player again. Yeah, it's so hard.
So you guys are like a trilingual team.
ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့ကြီး
Trilingual team. I think you should
ခင်း
learn
တော့ဒီ
another
မှာ
one.
ရီးကိုပေးထပ်ပေးရင်တော့မင်းတို့ထပ်ရှုံးမှာနော်ရီးကိုဘန်းရအောင်ယူ
Not working anymore.
Actually, he's more, he learns, because when he is more knowledgeable in the esports, Filipino esports side compared to me. I'm not Filipino, but he knows a lot of Filipino players, what's happening in the Philippines. he do better than me.
Okay, interesting. All right. So with that in mind, right, you guys are basically tackling the Myanmar community here, especially coming now as a representative from Myanmar.
Yeah.
What is the general attitude like from the community? What's the sentiment like for you guys in particular?
Oh, I think you should be the
Okay, M-God knows more. Okay, M-God.
So, back in the day, in the M2, Palmy School got the second place, right? So that Mobile Legend is so hype in our community.
Yeah.
So after that, we have a fall down. We only get a 5 sit. Most of the time, we stuck with a 5 sit, 7, 8 like that. So all the Burmese guys are hoping us to achieve something, so that sometimes they become a little toxic because they hope so much that they really want us to achieve something. That's why. And then they
ဟေးဒါလောလောတယ်ချောင်းကလုံးမရဘူးဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့လေကွာ
not the other way. They just sometimes it's so much pressure on us also, but it's good because we want to win them for them also.
All right. With that in mind,
ဒီစင်ရှင်းတွေကြိုင်ပါတယ် MSS season 2 မှာ
I would say from what you mentioned earlier on, do you have a message to the Myanmar community considering you've made it to the knockout stages, right?
Thank you for supporting us, and then we are trying our best to adjust the matter, and then we are trying our best for get
ဒီတင်းမှာမနိုင်တော့စော့မလို့နေတော့တော့အစကနေပြန်လာခဲ့လိုက်တော့
try our best play our
ကိုဟိုဒါတော့ဆေကိုတက်သွားတယ်
What you guys will have to offer. So
ကိုနေပြန်မယ်ခုနှစ်တင်းလုံးမှာဒီတင်းချောင်းဆုံးဒီတင်းမှာမနိုင်စော့နေတယ်ပြန်လာခဲ့လိုက်တော့
Interview brought to us by Eterna. Hearing, of course, from the coaching
ငယ်တွေမ
staff.
ကောင်းတဲ့ပြပြောဝယ်တည်တယ်တဲ့
Legit, I saw her
ဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါလို့ပြောတော့ပါဘူးလို့
but then I looked back and she was doing the interview on screen.
That's time travel. She's also living in tomorrow.
Whoa! Is that why they're getting her to host more? Because
ဒီဘက်ကြီးမထွက်သေးဘူးလောကဆင်းရမှာလောကဆင်းရင်လည်းပွဲရမချောင်းတော့ဘူး
do that. Wow! It's like they all have that ability.
It's a special passive.
It's not my kind of ability though.
Yeah.
It's not our kind of.
I don't have a special passive. My
ကိုကြီးတော့ဝက်ကြံပါသေးတယ်ဟုတ်တယ်လို့
to have both.
Yeah.
But he's a host too.
Yeah, well, I mean, so
ဂလူးကိုမကင်ကြဘူးလား EHP လဲရတာပဲဟိုတဲ့
What do you say, man? Bros before hosts.
That's good. I'm gonna give you that. I think Nicer doesn't even fully know what you said. He just wants to dap you up.
No, I heard him.
Oh, you heard him.
I disagree.
Okay. So we're gonna do our favorite thing now. Full recline, gentlemen. Initiate. Both of you. Go.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Is this?
Okay.
Dude,
just relax
This
there,
is
just
as
relax.
far as mine goes.
Dude,
What?
Go all the way.
I think maybe you're just
on the left.
Hey,
Go all the way.
it's some of the best ergonomic chairs. Look, it's handling Naisu's weight.
Oh.
It's full recline and it's handling Naisu's
That's not very
Naisu's
nice.
weight.
Someone would
He
say.
weighs like 500 pounds of pure muscle.
500 pounds.
Damn.
Let's go with that.
Just 500 pounds.
Yeah, whether you're enjoying a casual game with friends, climbing to Mythic, or doing a professional MLBB Esports broadcast, use Secret Lab. To
စောသေးလို့ကြော်ပြီးတော့တဲ့လိုက်ဝိုင်းကြီးလာနေဘေးပဲလာကြဟိုဝိုင်းကြီးလာနေပြီဒီနံပါတ်2ကို9သိမ့်မဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးလာနေပြီ
Look at this. Look, it's gonna.
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးလာနေပြီ
And it doesn't hurt because it's all comfy. Hey, let's talk about the Granger skin.
The Granger skin?
When do we get to talk about this?
Hopefully it's the next one. Okay, if it doesn't show up, I'm doing the opening.
Yeah,
right
we'll
here.
do it ourselves.
Okay,
We'll
all right.
open it
Let's
up.
get
We'll
through
do it
this fast so we
ourselves.
can see. Okay.
Hey, do you need a new Thunder Ascendant skin or how about a pack nudge? Pack of cards. It's available right now. Unlock the M7 pass and it's yours
Well-
immediately. Get it today. It's free.
All right, let's do the next one.
Witness true prestige with the Granger Prime skin, not just the other one you saw earlier that's free. The beauty of Granger Prime is waiting for you at level 75.
ကဲ Game 2
alright? So if
Game
you're
3
looking
ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်မှာ
buy some support chests
Game 2
or
Game 3
visit the
ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်မှာ
That's it.
ဗာလေ
All right.
Game 2 Game 3ဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်မှာ
Is there one more or are we doing it?
Game number 2 Game number 3ဝိုင်းကြီး Aura Game ကိုနိုင်မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Game 3.
What if there's a game 3?
Game number 2 Game number 3ဝိုင်းကြီး Aura Game 2ကိုနိုင်မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Oh, maybe that's me.
Game
That
number
means
2
we'll get
Game
it.
number
So
3
how-
ဝိုင်းကြီး
how do
Aura
you
Game 2
explain
ကိုနိုင်မှာဖြစ်
what
ပါတ
these
ယ်
are, guys?
We will explain it later. We'll still have
Oh,
that. No
they'll
matter
do
what
it
happens.
anyways. Hey, we brute force our way to an ad.
Hey.
Get yourself a new way to celebrate esports. The official MLBB M Series tournament trading cards bring premium design and modern tech together. Officially on sale on the 23rd of January.
Ada
Special edition design. I have to make sure it doesn't
Show them the other one.
And my
ကဲ
girl,
Game number 2 Game number 3
special edition as well. Look at that.
Aura Game 3ကိုဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Did you get anything good nice?
Game number 2 Game number 3 Aura Game 2ကိုဝိုင်းကြီးနိုင်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
So they're very limited edition.
I got this.
Game number 2 Game number 3
Bober.
Yo, dude,
Aura Game 2ကိုဝိုင်းကြီးပြန်နိုင်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ် Tropic က Tropic အသားရင်းနဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးပြန်လာမယ်
I got Alec and I got Yooms.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't have any glowy ones. I thought I was going to get it like a holographic, bro.
That's rare, man. That's why it costs a lot.
It's gonna be so funny if we have to do this ad read again if there's a game 3 and because we got way too excited.
We put them back in the pack.
Oh, right.
And then we
do that.
let it rip again. What
By
did
the way,
they
guys,
say?
the Kyrie one disappeared.
The Kyrie one disappeared.
Yeah.
What do
Know
they
where
say?
it is.
What do those people say when they're ripping packs open? Is that it? Ripping packs?
Yeah, you're ripping it back.
I'm gonna rip a pack. There's one guy, great content idea for someone out there. You go and buy these on January 23rd.
I will.
And then you just rip packs open.
ကဲဝိုင်းကြီးဝဲလာလို့ Diamond မရောင်းသေးပါဘူးလို့
that you can get.
Do that. We got another game. What do we get? We got clouds. Let's rip maps, and now we get flying cloud.
Flying cloud.
So we could either have a fast game or a long game, depending on how these two teams decide to play it out. As we enter the drafting phase, game number 1, Yangon Galacticos was on the blue side. Aurora Gaming was on the red. Is there going to be a switch up? And the answer is yes, as this time Aurora Gaming goes to the blue. Lancelot and
game number
Grant
2
taken out by Yangon
topical
Galacticos.
sala bhi
On the
Aurora
blue
Gaming
side, it's
2
the
game
same
first play
bans
yaar
for
hai
a while. Aurora Gaming now on the blue still continue to ban out the Baksha, respecting one of their go-to picks. But this time they banned the high loss. This is something that you don't see a lot in the first phase.
ဟိုက G ကို ban သွားပြီ Aurora Gaming 2 ဘက်ကကဲ
Yeah, they might just be going for that priority.
သူတို့ကင်လို့မရရင် ban တာဗျာ
Yangon Galacticos says
ban တင်တာအကုန် ban နော်ဘာမှအားနာစရာမလိုဘူးမှအားနာစရာမလို
against Yangon Galacticos.
တပတ်သူရှင်း ban ထားတယ်
Oh man, I don't know. So,
what's the trade?
Aurora Gaming 2 ရကီ
Jushin's banned out.
first pick မှာဘာယူထုတ်တော့မလဲ
Kalea,
ခါလီယာတဲ့ပါသွားပြီ
Kalea first.
ကဲ
would Yangon
YG
Galacticos go?
first pick နဲ့ second pick မလောနဲ့ combo hero လေးထုတ်လိုက်ပါ combo hero လေးတစ်ခါလေးထုတ်နိုင်မဲ့ combo hero drop pick လေးတစ်ခါလေးနှစ်ကောင်ပစ်လိုက်ကွာ
They reveal the Hellcurt this early.
နိုင်မဲ့ combo hero drop pick လေးတစ်ခါလေးနှစ်ကောင်ပစ်ထားမယ် YG ရေ
early on, because I think that forces more reactions out of Aurora.
game number 2 မှာနိုင်မဲ့
3 feels like a
hero
reactive thing.
cloud okay cloud နဲ့ platina
It's open.
I guess also the Steel Tsunami Sam for now. It denies the Sora, but also it's been a way to deal with Kalea. So there you go.
Get your own
okay
Tsunami
Aurora
Slam.
Gaming
Still
Turkey
potentially could pick up a Hellcurt if they wanted to. Now with this,
second pick နဲ့ third pick မှာဘာယူ
if they did
ထွက်လာမလဲ
pick up a Hellcurt here, I feel like it would be very risky for Yangon Galacticos, but knowing that they've already got, you know, they've got a chance to make it work.
hacker တဲ့ hacker ကတော့
They've picked up those Hellcurts, or they picked
ဟိုဘက်က hero တွေကြည့်ပြီးမှပဲပစ်တယ်နဲ့ဟိုကအမားကောင်းလေးကြီးပဲထုတ်လိုက်ရင် hacker ကဘာမှလှုပ်မရ
work. Now for Aurora, having the Kalea already, probably going to go with the. Do they want to pick up the YSS again? Yeah, there it is. Makes sense. And
Fasa.
so this is like
ခါလီယာ Fasa Essential တွဲလုံးကြီးတော့ Aurora Gaming 2 ဘက်ကပြင်ဆင်လာပြီဗျာ
in general. Really
ကဲ YG
Hellcurt, and they pick Yisun Shin and Farsa.
Tap him, huh?
To play against it, man.
Show Blink's face real quick.
နောက်ဆုံးပွဲလာတဲ့အခုပဲလုပ်ပြီးလို့ game number 2 ပါ
I feel like it would be very.
YG နိုင်မဲ့ game number 2
You know what? Let me
Drop
just show
it.
up with my favorite pick.
game number 1မှာတော့ Aurora Gaming 2 ကြီးကနိုင်သွားတယ်
Blink.
ISS or Sparsa.
ရွေးနဲ့တဲ့
Is he going to be banned? You think it'll be one of the bans here?
I
Like
think it
just to-
has to be now, right?
Yeah, just to cover it.
Because YG have built a proper
ကဲ drop it မှာတော့
TS
လေးနေပြီလား
around
YG
what should be a Hellcurt pick.
But then Aurora should just ban it out.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like, just ban it out. You know,
Yeah.
take it out. Ban out the Hellcurt, and then. Even
YG
so, Hans.
game number 2မှာ
have to
နိုင်မှာဖြစ်တဲ့အတွက် game number 3မှာလည်းဖြတ်နိုင်မယ်
Guinevere or something here.
ပြီးရင် upper bracket semi final ကို YG တင်တက်ရမှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
See you get vision,
Get the vision.
but it's dark still.
Yeah. So maybe at least they'll pop it off preemptively, and then they'll have an idea where the Hellcurt is.
SCC
So then
and
when the
Loi.
Hellcurt does the Dark Night Falls, you can sort of readjust. It's like, okay, the Hellcurt's going to be coming from this direction before you completely lose all vision, even including the map.
Do Aurora keep
သူ
on banning until
ယူရင်းက hyper လည်းဖြစ်သွားနိုင်တ
Yeah,
ယ်
last time they had the Baksha ban, the
ဟို EHP လည်းဖြစ်သွားနိုင်တယ်
here, all banned out.
I'm not a fan of the Guinevere ban now because
Yeah.
you already see the Uranus. I think the threat of the Guinevere in previous game was because they could have gone Guinevere.
ဘယ်လိုရှိလဲတဲ့ YG နံပါတ် game number 2ပါ game 2ပါ
Even the. What was the most common one? Guinevere Cho? I think the Guinevere Cho was a common one. But
နိုင်မှာပါ AC
also because you have a Tsunami Slam yourself with the Valentina.
There you go.
Okay, hacker ban တော့ပြီ
I was almost hoping, since it was open, you know, we would actually see Blink grab the Hellcurt here. But
Damn, dude.
they just wanted to prioritize the Uranus and the Valentina.
Was that a mistake though? Because
I
it
think it
felt
might have
like,
been.
yeah, right?
What if Yangon are playing the long game? They know that the Hellcurt looks really good for them.
ကဲ
So Aurora
YG
bans it out,
last
now
ပါ
it's a wasted
ဘာယူ
ban.
ထုတ်သွားမလဲ
Now I'm trying to run through my head of, okay, what could this pick be that warrants them baiting out the Hellcurt
YG
ban?
ကမ်ဘတ်ဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာ game number 2မှာ YG ကမ်ဘတ်ပြီးတော့
Pulling a Tony Stark.
game number 3ကိုသွားမယ် game number 3မှာ YG ထပ်နိုင်မယ် upper bracket semi final ကိုတက်မယ်
Nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it. If you're nothing without Hellcurt, you shouldn't have it.
You shouldn't have it.
So now they're showing that they can do it without the Hellcurt, but
That's the Guinevere ban too.
Are they setting up a cheese pick? It's so hard to read this right now.
Yeah, because I didn't expect even the
ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်1ခဏမေ့ထားမယ်ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်1ခဏမေ့ထားမယ်
I mean, both teams have a very. I think this game is more normal for Aurora Gaming's draft, but YG still have a very distinct
ဆိုတော့
way.
ဖန်တော်ကြီးဟိုကကနေပြီးဖန်ထားတယ်လင်းရဲ့ဟီကိုထုတ်လိုက်ကွာ
I guess we'll just find out. No Gwyn, Fredrin is still available, but there's no real combo. You still need damage, so I think Han. I don't think you want to go Fanny again, right? This time you have a Kalei on the other side.
I almost think they'll go Fredrin.
But then what will you pick in
XP? Oh no, sorry.
Rome. You need
Rome.
damage Rome then. Well, Arlet Rome.
Arlon.
I was actually floating when you mentioned.
join ဟန် join ဘလန်နဲ့ဖွာဆောင်းနေရမရှိအောင်နေမယ်ဟန် join လေးပစ်လာပြီ
You can get out of the tsunami slam. Sure.
But it's that specific window of making sure that it's stacked up.
You have to be very, very good at that. So Han, let's see.
Does Lunar also have a
ဆန်ရှင်းကိုနှစ်ပွဲလုံးပေးလိုက်တာဖြစ်ပါတယ်
It's a very good focus actually. And yeah, this is a nice call, man. Against Valentina and Joy.
Valentina and Joy. I just feel like that's probably the go-to for him.
Because I think Fulvius is a requirement for all EXP laners in the world, actually. You have to have a decent Fulvius game ready for you.
But then what roamer will Blink go for?
Are they just going to be stuck with like a Gatot?
I think it has to be Gatot Kacha.
Oh, Esmeralda instead.
Oh, Siggy boom.
Well, this is kind of more so what we're seeing, right? Especially when YSS is picked up and a Claude is across. Like, those are the two check boxes. So it's like, all right, there's a good chance this could be a Freya.
Really good, man.
Yeah.
Like, this might be a sweep, folks. Dude.
Solid draft from Aurora right now.
By the way, like, so like orthodox gold laners that we expected to come into this tournament as orthodox gold laners have been stepping up. Like, dude, the Freya on Doming, I wouldn't expect that. I would expect it more from Oheb than the
I agree.
Oh my god, I wish I said it. I was actually thinking it because
it's actually really good, because there's no Purify.
Exactly.
Most of them are gonna go Flick. Oh my god.
Strong counter set. There's so
hold it,
much
Purify.
dive.
Nee,
Back of my
so
head, I
voilà.
wish I said Tigreal because maybe that's why they
Tigreal
picked
so
up
voilà.
Valentina also so early.
I wish you said it too, man.
You did say it. We heard you.
No, I didn't say
We
it.
heard you,
We
bro.
heard you.
Thank
Said
you.
it.
အောက်ပြန်ဆင်းမယ်
Loud and clear.
I was
Loud and
reacting
clear.
when I saw it. The Tig is such a good pick here, but it will be slower. Won't be as fast.
Pretty useless pre-4.
Yeah, pretty useless pre-level 4.
He's literally going to have to blink, man.
Yeah, the hurdle is that's the main climb here.
Bro, Sigibu went vengeance on Freya.
Yeah, he needed to up against this Tigreal. So that's actually a good adjustment on the fly for that Freya to just go for the vengeance now. And plus you also shut down the clock a little bit more. Match point. Suddenly, here comes another surprise for Yangon Galacticos.
ဝိုင်းတဲ့ကျန်ကမ္ဘာချန်ပီယံပြိုင်ပွဲ
Everybody's first roamer, I would like to think so.
M7 World Championship
Very standard lineup, but with one of
Match
the
number
picks of the tournament in the
2
Freya Gold.
I'm
Is
glad
it
to go
gonna
for
be
that
game
or
3
me
or
to
will it
do
get
yeah
there?
ဘာဆို3ပွဲတဲ့ game number 2လေးကတော့စတင်လို့လာခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
I hope we do get to see a game 3 here, but I do have to say that Aurora's draft works really well. The Tigreal, though, was...
Oh my god. What a dirty play here, TNZ!
Oh my god TNZ Join ဘလူးကစာဝက်ကမင်းတို့ကောင်းနေရလဲကွာလို့ဘလို့လုံးနေရမြင့်မနှစ်ယောက်ဒီပူနေကဲ Join ဘက်ပြောက်ပြီလားလို့မေးပြီ哦
Jungler myself. Surrender, guys. Like, that's what I would say to my team.
You're one of those. Oh, Rosa. You're one of those, huh?
I'm one of those, bro. If my purple gets stolen and then an Esme shows up on orange, I'm like, yo, guys, I'm done.
Type GG.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, this is like one of the tough things about having to take in the Valentina at the center. If the opposing team clears up significantly faster, then there's that avenue. So for them to make the call of TNZ, start orange, and then after that, you're going to go up to purple, see if you can get an invade there. That was
in game plan မရှိဘူးလားလို့ဝိုင်းကြီး
walk away with it, delaying this joy even more.
Yeah, you can see from Sigibu.
Attention level ရပါပြီ
Pretty much same emblems. So it is that weapon mastery. Quantum charge here still for them. Dude, they're not letting go at all, man. They want
ဟမ်ပတ်ဆောင်
Han.
ကဲအာလီတိုက်ရထား
We were saying this is going to be the climb for Yangon. The pre-level 4, first 5 to 6 minutes of the game, but I didn't expect it would be because they cannot get a proper farming pattern for their jungler.
Yeah, this is one of the things too, is it's going to take a minute for blink on the Tigreal to really catch up. Now, maybe they show face here around this turtle, but I don't think they should. Feathered Airstrike drop down too.
Wait, the lethal ignition!
First play, Lina
the turtle! Purify out from Ying. Thank goodness is what White here is saying, because Pago, if you have 4, that was another kill.
First blood in the hands of Rosa. Like I was saying, Rosa loves this pick. Oh,
they go in. Valkyrie's descent. Oh, it is
I think this is where you type it, right? This is where you type it. It's rough because that was also just a bait. And as I was going to say, Rosa loves this Farsa. Not only that, but then you pull a play like that with the team here, and then you build up this little lead already this early on.
Yep. Good side steps, but at this point, they're definitely going to be climbing. To see if they can make a comeback here. It'll be easy for Aurora Gaming to stretch this lead out to 4,000, 6,000 into an insert amount of 10,000. If it continues going their way, if Yangon cannot somehow miraculously get trades through objectives, they're not going to be able to come back.
Corrosive Scythe now for Sigaboom. Just a couple hundred gold behind, but that's again because he has been rotating. Oh,
it's not worth it, Han, for Pagu.
That feels bad, man. For Han.
What? They popped Stitch.
Bro, Rosa and Tianzi or something else in this game. I can't tell like who I like even more in this one. Rosa feels like he's everywhere. For Yangon. To steal away the purple buff early on.
Genius Wand already, so that's locked in. They're not letting loose.
Feathered Airstrike takes him out. Rosa's on a cage and Han is still 2 levels down as Tianzi goes for the turtle. This will put him in a very, very good spot as he probably will go for the orange buff as well, dude. Free turtle, mounted shocker, Ying trying to run away. Tianzi just goes for the clear. Siggy Boom in the bottom lane now. Can he 1v3? He's on cooldown.
All right, they get something though. Like Yangon had to get something, and you know, with right now complete control, they're going to continue to go ahead and stay on this side of the jungle, but they are low after pushing where they could. An Oracle pick up some of the first items now coming into place. They gotta have an answer for Rosa, man. Rosa scaling up nicely alongside Tianzi here.
Yeah, the Genius Wand, and it's the good old classic rapid boost for it for the even faster rotations. That's why he's able to get to the key spots that Yangon Galacticos did not expect a Farsa there to be. The kill onto Sigaboom's Freya does slow things down just a little bit, but that is a consolation prize in what has been Aurora getting the first grand prize every time.
Is able to lock them down as Han goes for electrifying Pete, but the song ain't painful, rather Feathered Airstrike is, man. Those shots are hitting big time. The Airstrike again on Blink.
First tower,
now Implosion on 3, but the Purify out from Lunar.
Wow, I'm surprised that no one went down. I mean, you can see that Aurora Gaming is kind of like brute forcing their way into these fights under the turret, and Yangon Galacticos able to survive the majority of it, but still they're losing around the map here. Han trying to catch up any way he can. Pop the beats. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gotta get out of there. Turtle's up though, so you're most likely just gonna lose all the objectives. You kind of wait for that lore to come up.
We also did discuss once that Tigreal was picked up, the strengths it has in the team fights, and despite the lead that Aurora has, those strengths are still there. Implosion will still stop the divers of Aurora from dealing damage. It's can Aurora recover and hold on long enough to make sure that it doesn't wipe them out?
See if they can. I don't think, again, you're going to be able to do anything in this. Han might try to make an end.
Implosion, baby!
I was like, I don't think they're going to be able to do anything against that. Hold my beats, man.
Passa. Yes.
They all stuck together. Did they forget they're up against a Tigreal? What was Aurora doing? Clumped up together like that. That's the easiest setup in Ultimate for Blink.
Yeah, look at this replay here. That's the question. What happened here? Han Blink on this offside. Look at Blink. Oh. Big implosion. Ooh, there goes your lead that you built up for the past, what, 7.5 minutes up to this point.
No, Tsunami Slam xoay lại đấy, hộ đi.
Only fuel tool, right? All right. YG are gonna stay chill. They just gotta win. Gold leads back to 0, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much even game. This top turret will go down. Stitch grabs that. And now Lina. Oh, they use that conceal. They're not. I think they wanted to catch Seaboom, but under the safety of this turret here. So now with this kind of shift in the game, Yangon Galacticos finds themselves pretty much evening out across the items as well. Almost a holy crystal built up for Han. He's nearly caught up in levels. As
Finally
gets to move around the map.
Decided to push it back.
Ah,
And
so,
with the
yes,
Tsunami
I
Slam in
see,
the hands of the Valentina, an avenue also to initiate without the Tigreal nearby. This is going to be the tough thing for Aurora to decide. How are they going to poke down the frontliners and Ying or Blink? Because you want to poke force out maybe an early implosion, one that you're a little bit more ready to deal with. But you don't have a traditional marksman to do that. All the poking is in the hands of Stitch.
Đại quý em đôi xin chú mẹ ý sẽ xin biết bao ý đồ vật lại nè mà chết cô nó dạy nè rồi mẹ phải ai cũng chén cái mắt nó còn chén cái bia.
I'm not sure if that was the fight that they wanted at all. Aurora Gaming checked once again by the implosion from Blink, and now the Lord is up. There's no way they can contest this. TNZ's down, and they just have to watch the Lord take.
This is how every when we play solo queue. You struggle early on, you're wondering where the hell is the set, and here comes Blink with 2 to 3 big time sets to completely turn it to the favor of Yangon Galacticos. And with the last one, well, that was all Blink. Even if Aurora Gaming, you could say, yeah, they were slightly off position. You would not expect that set to come out of nowhere like that.
Yeah,
Tigreal was useless pre-4.
I was gonna say he's literally like, guys, just wait till 4.
We have been saying it. It will be that is the mountain to climb, the hurdle to climb for Yangon. The first 5 to 6 minutes a game, and then they found the big turnaround at around 6 to 7 with that big implosion. That was it, bro.
Yeah.
Chastise Pauldron.
He's got the Athena shield. For Stitch. The Lord is gonna go down here, so no tier 2 turret to the mid just yet. But Yangon Galacticos has fought and crawled their way on the sacred hammer of Blink.
Yes, I
Explosions. And also, it's just pairing up really well with the fact that for the majority of the time, Lina does have the Tsunami Slam. He hasn't taken the Feathered Airstrike.
Grand Final, what have you saw my
or if they have to peel for Stitch. So now, with this once again, they'll go
ahead
and down some of these tier 2 turrets where they can, but Aurora Gaming will still go ahead and defend those.
Yangon allowing the minion wave to do majority of the work in terms of the macro while applying pressure of the jungle of Aurora. Slow handling of the minion wave in mid as well. Sigiboom will not be... They're delaying Sigiboom being able to last it and get the farm there comfortably. Item check. I want to look at that. Oh, we already saw the Chastise on the take. Marksman, neck and neck. Items, neck and neck. A slight advantage for the EXP laner in Ying, but there's a lot of shields that Lunar can work through.
It's one of those things because it's
I don't know
from the XP lane.
See how well it did. See how well it did. The
biggest obstacle for Aurora Gaming is surviving that initiation of that set, whether that's from Lina or from Blink, and being able to avoid that. Now the problem with this lineup too is they seem to just kind of stay.
Scan tống để nào đấy, follow nhau nó.
Crucial that he doesn't get caught out by one of those, and you know, so it almost makes it counterintuitive for them to just kind of be like, okay, we got to protect TNT, but we also just don't want to be in a situation where we allow Blink that favorable implosion to set up. So that's a whole lot for Aurora Gaming to kind of decide as they get towards this next objective, which is going to be in about 10 seconds on the Lord.
Man, YG really made us forget about what happened in the early portions of the game, dude.
Yep.
Because if you look at it, if you just joined, by the way,
စကန်လောပေါ်လာပြီ
smashing young.
ရုံးဖြောက်ထားတယ် Aurora Gaming တူရကီ
He had a 3,000 gold lead at most.
Aurora Gamingတူရကီရဲ့
Maybe even closer to 4,000. But it was one big setup by Blink.
But it's very cool.
Turtle 3, if I'm not mistaken. Where Aurora just stood together and they eventually felt the hammer of Blink fall down on them. 12 minutes and 50 seconds in this game with the Lord already up. Second one of this game. Yangon still with a threat of their Tigreal will always have advantage in positioning.
Ooh, Wind of Nature.
ဝင်ချက်လေးပါလာပြီ
He go all in now.
And that's why you have kind of this stalemate right now for Lord. Neither team really can commit to it because it's not like there's one big advantage from either side. It's more so of just how they're choosing to team fight.
Oh, they want pick off.
Yeah.
Kill Han. Stay on the purple buff.
ဟမ်ဘက်လိုက်နေမှာဟဲ့နောက်ကိုပြတ်ဖက်လေကွာ
Just barely pops in electrifying beats. No feather airstrike, no mountain shocker, no retreat for both
ကဲ
jumpers.
retreat လည်းမရှိတော့ဘူးလောလို့ရင်လောလို့ရတယ်နော်ဟန်ပြန်လာပြီးတော့လောလို့ရင်လောလို့ရတယ်
Delay this Lord take.
Stay
From Rosa to on Stitch. Wow. Again, you got to respect.
Essential retreat မရှိဘူးနော်
Farsa from Rosa can do. Purple buff secured. Oh.
Yeah.
Just checking things out.
By the time they actually
all those resources on both sides will be back up. We'll see if they need to take this tier 1 down.
I'm alone now.
Oh, Divine Glaive picked up too. Ying in trouble.
Yeah.
Potentially.
He's holding it in. Look at the Lord though. It's gonna be
Low. Lina ပဲယူပေးသွားခဲ့တယ်ဗျာ ဘယ်နဲ့မှာ Cloud Session ကိုတပတ်ကေးပိုင် Lina ကောင်းတော့ပြီတော့
Nature actually saves it for a long time. But Stitch right there. Stitch falls in the end.
Stitch
to
upပြန်
Lunar
ပေးလိုက်ရတယ်
and YG have taken the Lord and 3
That's smart.
members down. Now it's Lunar against 3. Jumps back in. Falling Star will pick up a double kill. Lina kiting
Lina
away.
ပြန်ပြလိုက်တော့ပြန်ပြလိုက်တော့
Off to the tier 2.
Man, again, it came down to the team fight. Even Sigiboom holding on to go into that Valkyrie mode to fight that off, but the Lord secured by Yangon Galacticos, and it was TNZ getting caught. Just a great decision from Blink to find the right target and it just slow things down, and then it came out to that team fight, but ultimately, even across the board, Lord is dealt with already. There will be a tier 2 turret that falls in the mid, so a very small win on the grand scheme of things for Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, they do steal the purple buff away, so they'll be able to extend the lead even further. TNZ being in that bush, that was a blind read by Blink. I mean, he had a very good idea that he was there. Decided to flicker forward and then even use the implosion outside of the bush, pulling TNZ in, which is why I was wondering why TNZ didn't try to at least move out of that area. If he moved a little bit closer to Lord or the other side of the wall,
Rosa ဘာလာကြီး Rosa ရှောင်းကြီးရကြတာကွာ Rosa ရှောင်းကြီးရလိုက်စမ်းကွာ
It was Lina who walked away with it. Han was also dealing with a lot of things. Aurora Gaming, they still have not found the solution to the Tigreal in the big team fights. Those are nukes, man. Those hurt.
That's a Divine Glaive now too for Rosa.
ဟိုနေကလိမ့်ညှိပြီးတက်နေတယ်လို့
Once again on this Farsa has
Rosa တကောင်နဲ့ Rosa တကောင်နဲ့
well, staying alive, not getting caught by Blink or even Lina when he has the Tsunami Slam. And this has kind of been the case. Like Aurora has, when Farsa has been given over to Rosa, Rosa usually has like pretty solid games, just like this one. So it's still a matter of kind of this push and pull that's happening here. You can see really the gold lead or anything like that doesn't really matter at this point. It's all the execution now at this stage of the game. Stitch pretty much fully locked in. Not sure if he'll end up opting for a winner crown eventually too. I know he had the Wind of Nature, but it is going to be a tier 2 turret getting knocked down. So with Aurora Gaming and the way they fought, they will get a little bit of space to work with on the map. Eventually, it's all just going to lead to this next Lord once again. And as we get closer to that 18-minute mark, when it is going to be involved, it's going to be a little bit difficult to deal with on both sides on how they decide to approach it.
Yeah.
But again, it's more of this kind of push and pull.
Lina ပြန်ခိုးထားတယ်
Aurora, they don't have the continuous poking that can be dished out by traditional marksmen onto the frontliners. It's just Yangon. What I appreciate about them in the Lord takes is okay. Maybe they'll start off the Lord, they'll start dealing the damage, and they know that they can't lose their frontliners slowly. So then that benefits them. That allows them to do what Blink has been easily doing for majority of the game. But Tianzi is holding a very interesting position that could be a huge gamble that might actually be more deadly than it is rewarding.
And Lina's holding on to the Fettered Airstrike this time. Not the Tsunami Slam like we've seen previously. So Stitch. Positioning too from Rosa.
Lina's gonna be sent up top. Oh my god.
Are they gonna go for Lina? Lina doesn't know. I don't think. Oh, Mount Shocker.
Lina ရေဖြတ်မလား
Too risky.
Yeah, too risky of a play.
မော်နီရှော်ကလေး
They just want a good reset. Ski Boom applies the pressure in the mid, but Stitch and Ying are there. It's just going to be a dance and a long one. What if seeing the fray down to the bottom lane means Yangon Galacticos will go for the rush?
Oh, they might. It looks like it. Yeah. Wait, he hasn't showed yet.
He hasn't, yeah.
No, still low here.
Call to come back up here from Ski Boom. There's Seal's going to be used. Stun there. Half health under the Lord.
Ying zoning the back line now. Rosa and Tianzi zoned away. Lunar going to be looking for the falling Star Moon. Stitch dodging away from the knockup, but it gets caught by it.
Okay, low တော့ဟမ်မေရောက်ယူပေးသွားခဲ့တယ်ခါလီကရင်စီကြပါပြီ
Rose goal is able to escape. Ski Boom now jumps in over on Liam, but it's still
ဘလိုင်းထဲမှာလီနာရင်ပေးလိုက်ရတယ်ဟမ်မချက်ပေးလိုက်ရတယ်ဗျာဒါပေမဲ့ပြန်ပဲတော့
from Rosa. Blink loses the immortality. Ying walking up again. Stitch trying to go for some damage over on Lunar, but Tianzi and Rosa has got really good backup. Falling Star Moon landing on Ying.
ရွေးတယ်ကြားလို့မရဘူးနော်မင်းတို့
Rosa with a feathered airstrike.
Again, a great team fight for the objective. Although it does go over to Yangon Galacticos, Aurora Gaming will find a couple kills. And with Stitch still alive and a Blazing Duet available, you can see him swap into the Winter Crown. Their job is to just defend. And I'm not sure if Aurora Gaming is going to get much more other than that tier 2 turn in the mid as it does fall.
Oh. He breaks up Blazing Duet in the Winter Crown. Rosa clean. Doesn't even use the Purify, right? Yeah, didn't have it.
Yeah. That was just wings by wings. Still deathless, this Rosa. This Farsa could be on the way to an MVP performance with everything that Rosa has had to deal with on his own. In the last big fight also, Ski Boom deserves flowers, holding back the damage dealers of Yangon Galacticos for as long as he did, walking away with a kill.
ဦးစားရဲ့ဖာစာကိုရှက်တောင်းကြီးခွဲမရသေးဘူးလား
The Turkish Sugar Man, and he delivered.
ဟိုတက်လာပြီနော်ယူရင်းနဲ့ကလာချက်ခံမယ်ဖန်နေ
They just okay. That doesn't happen. Is there going to be a counter punch here though? Blink does have Flicker available, but I don't think he can just get to the targets. It was good kind of dispersed too. Notice how Aurora Gaming being a little more dispersed when they want to go ahead and avoid Blink from setting them up. So a bit of an item swap once again as Stitch picks up the Wind of Nature. Oh, these feathered airstrikes, man.
Ouch. Absolute bombs being delivered by Rosa right now. So Yangon Galacticos will handle this slowly. They know they can't get within range of the feathered airstrike. It will bring Lina and Stitch down low, so they can really just depend on the big team fight and the objectives. What Blink has been doing over and over again. But then now the question is, can they? Because Ski Boom is at that point where he can single-handedly stop 4 members of Yangon by himself while dealing damage, while threatening a kill trade.
Yep.
So will Blink try to set, or will he need to protect?
We're going to see it unfold once again. This Evolved Lord powered up this time, just like the previous fight. It's all about the positioning and the space that both the teams and even the roamers have available to them. That far lane wave going to be happening.
ဖာစာချုံနေစစ်ပါအောင်လို့လောရင်လုံးနေချုံနေစစ်အောင်လို့ဆရာသမားတွေ
Now Aurora, are they approaches? You can see Han and Alina up here. No buff for Han.
ပွဲရင်ကမင်း20ကျော်လာပြီနော်
Mountain Shocker used to give the information. Lunar.
Falling Star Moon lands on stage. He's still doing a lot of damage over on Lunar. Pops into BMI. Now Pagu
gets a Purify.
Tsunami Slam into the Purify. Ying the Consecration still holding this position onto the bush in the mid lane, but the wave is pushing in, and a slow push up top has been built up by Aurora Gaming. So YG are in a bad spot.
And this was all what they decided to do. Rosa making his way up there too to cut that wave potentially, or maybe.
I think he's expecting.
Rosa ဘက်လိုက်နေလာမလားလို့မင်းတို့
Oh, what a flank from Rosa!
No one sees him. No one sees him.
No one sees Rosa.
Feather airstrike coming down.
ဖာသာရဲ့တဲ့နဲ့ရိုဇာဖာသာရဲ့တဲ့ပြီးသွားပြီကလောရင်ကြသွားပြီလို့
TNC still able to find immortality in time. Now kites away. That's a tsunami stab to lock Han away. With a crown of the immortality, but he's gonna have it pop. And he will for sure die. TNC takes him out. Twice on the way. Siggy Boom is cutting it down. And he does it.
လီနာကကြာသွားပြီလို့
King will fall as well. Aurora Gaming have wiped the Yangon Galacticos out.
And they'll wipe them out and march down the mid lane for a victory here.
They bought the winner crowns. You know what's coming. It's a wipeout. There is nothing they can do to fight back. Aurora Gaming. Ice cold finisher as they sweep Yangon Galacticos.
It tested them and it looked hairy at times. But count on the Thorn Queen to remind you who you're up against. Rosa leads Aurora to a sweep.
Man, we said it throughout the entirety of the game, and we saw it in the draft too. Farsight in the hands of Rosa is just phenomenal to see, man. And you know, that last decision there, I thought Rosa was going up to swing up and potentially, you know, cut that wave a little bit more, push that top side, but then I think the call came through that, hey, no one's over here, I'm gonna swing around. And they were able to go ahead and and then they got caught down in the artillery of the feathered airstrike and one of the tried to switch things out, but then it just got taken care of. And so that decision, and that's why all that time it was like, all right, it's all think about every single team fight we saw leading around the objectives and especially the Lords was a back and forth. It was almost a 50-50 who had the upper hand, and that one, that time, it came out with Aurora Turkey having that win.
This is what we were saying about Aurora, man. They are a team that always has 3 carries. Siggy Boom, TNT, Rosa. Because Rosa doing what he did in this entire series, especially in this game number 2. That's a farce.
Imagine an assassin with
he
was dropping bombs. Again, what a bait on the Purify by Pagu in the end. It was that.
in game plan
Bait on the Purify, so the next time we go all in, it just takes a knockup from Siggy Boom to cancel out the Blazing Duet there.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of times we always talk about on the desk here, when you're up against so much knockup, when you're up against so much because look at this, Stitch Blazing Duet, instant cancel by Siggy Boom with a knockup.
Yeah, there was just, again, these team fights were fun to watch too, just because it was like so many utilizations of like item swaps, and then of course the conceals even for the roams, and just a way for it to make the team fight in your favor had to come down to not just one person. It had to be like multiple members and really a team effort. And I think that's what was highlighted here. This really could have been us going into a game 3. It was just down to, you know, who could execute those team fight wins. From the last ones, it was just really a back and forth. Last team fight, crucial decision making.
Well, Turkey is happy, and they've got 2 of their homegrown children on the stage with Eterna.
Back-to-back victories for both Auroras, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome them up on stage for this winner's interview. Welcome. How are you guys feeling right now? What's going through your head? Oh, you're so good. Like you're feeling good. Feeling good. What about you, Rosa? Still kicking in. We do have Lunar here to translate as well for these questions. So we're curious, do both Auroras help each other out?
Evet, scrimler yani birlikte çok fazla scrim attığımız için bize yardım ediyorlar.
We scrimmed a lot against them, so we're technically helping each other.
Okay, so they scrim with each other. Is there insight that perhaps Aurora Philippines share to Aurora Turkey?
Hayır, yok, sadece scrim atıyoruz ve onlardan öğrenebildiğimiz kadar.
No, we're not sharing anything. We're just screaming at each other and trying to learn things from them, and they're learning from us.
Ah, I see. So you're scrim partners, but that's it. So no trade secrets that are
Probably
happening between the
one idea
Auroras.
mà thôi thì
And another
ổn.
question at TNZ, we were wondering, considering that of course Aurora Turkey has their own unique hero pool, but YG has a lot of comfort picks as well. Was YG a difficult team to prepare against because of this hero pool?
Öyle.
Hero ama onların da yani böyle çok konfor pikleri vardı. Onlara karşı hazırlanması zor mu?
Evet zor. Onlar cidden gerçekten iyi oynuyor ama biz daha iyi oynuyoruz.
Oyuncuya
Piklerine hazırlanmak zor muydu diyor.
Evet zor.
He said, yeah, preparing against them was hard because they're playing very good, but today we played better than them, he said.
They played better today.
Oyuncu böyle
Difficult to
var
prepare against, but they played better. We like to hear that. The confidence coming through as well. We're now going to shift off to Rosa.
no, chú ra
Hi,
cái
Rosa.
bà
It's so
đấy.
great to see you once again. Rosa, we're very curious because earlier today we were able to catch up with the Turkish broadcast, and they mentioned that your lineup right now, Aurora Turkey, is the strongest lineup that they've ever.
Tin liquid နဲ့ပြန်တွေ့ရတင်း liquid နဲ့ပြန်မတွေ့ရပါဘူး YG ကအခုလာမဲ့ SRG နဲ့တင်း separate ရှုံးတဲ့အတင်းနဲ့တွေ့
Şu anki kadro dünyanın yani
Evet bence şu anki Türkiye'de kurulmuş kadro en iyi kadromuz. Yani kesinlikle. Böyle devam edeceğini düşünüyorum şu anda.
yes, he agrees that this is the best
SRG
roster
နဲ့
right now, and
တင်း separate က
he
ရှုံးတဲ့
also
တင်းနဲ့တွေ့ရမှာ
adds
ပါ
that it will never be the same as this roster. This is the best,
Okay.
he says.
This is the best, and it will not be better than this. Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Okay, amazing. On that note, do you think that you guys can achieve more this time here in the M series?
Yeah, of course, he said.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? Top 2, top 3, top 4?
Always being a champion.
Okay, number 1. That's their aim for both Rosa as well as TNZ. Before we
Why
let
you
you
don't
rest,
give
we wonder if
out?
you have a message that you want to relay over to your fans.
Bizi desteklemeye devam edin. Elimizden en iyisini yapacağız.
Keep supporting us. We will try to do our best.
Keep supporting us and we'll try to do our best. Rosa, do you have something to add?
Ya o kadar yani bizi gerçekten desteklediklerini görebiliyoruz yani ve bu bizi gerçekten mutlu ediyor.
Yeah, he has nothing to add. He just says that we can see that they're supporting us. He's just very grateful for them.
Amazing. Because a lot of Indonesians are also supporting you, Rosa. I'm seeing the chatter. I'm seeing the support coming through for Rosa. But once again, congratulations, Aurora Gaming. Because we're now going to break that game down, that 2-0. How did that happen?
Rosa happened. I mean, don't get me wrong, this was a total team effort in this entire series. But Rosa was special in this series, in this game.
Ôi nè.
Two specifically that feathered their
ဆိုတော့အိုကြီးလာမလားအေးနဲ့အိုနဲ့က
I think there's a no, but there's a bit more of a
အေးနဲ့အိုနဲ့က SRG နဲ့ တင်း separate ပွဲပြီးမှနောက်ဆုံးပွဲပါ
A feathered airstrike, not a feathered blob.
feathered. So it's
Feathered.
feathered.
Not a blob.
No, but imagine that hurts. Like you don't know or hear it coming, and then boom, just dead.
Yeah, that's crazy because like Farsa is blind.
Yeah,
but that was an accurate shot.
As we've seen, how
ဘုံ
blind
နဲ့ကျွန်တော် drop လိုက်မလိုက်ခဲ့
the lore is it's the bird. It's very.
ဘုံလေးလည်းနိုင်ပါစေကွာတဲ့ဝိုင်းနေတယ်
It's like, hey, Farsa,
It's
hit
her
me here.
husband, right?
Yeah, isn't it her husband?
Lore wise.
Her husband's the bird?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Alice turned her husband to a bird.
Into a bird.
Oh, dip! I did not know that. That's cool.
အဲ့ဖာစာကြီးကိုကွာ KD ဖိုးစုနိုင်
There's
တဲ့
a reason why, you know? Look it up.
အဲ့ဖာစာကိုဘတ်လိုက်နဲ့ဝင်ပြီးဝင်လို့ရမယ်ဒီနိုင်ဘောနိုင်ကို
What
ဒီလိုဘာလို့မ
if I
ဖြစ်တာ
turned to
ရော
a bird? Would you still love me? Questions.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Naisu, can you help answer that question?
About the bird?
Yeah.
If I were to turn into a bird?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone would still love me if I was a bird, man. I think I have to be a human. Well, no, I guess you could love a bird. People love their animals, right? I guess I'd be an animal. Would you call me?
What?
Would you call me over if I was a bird and like to sit on your shoulder?
Yes, sir. I'd ask you to send me messages, like send my messages like a raven.
Oh yeah, like the old.
မပြုတ်သေးပါဘူးတဲ့ဝိုင်းရင်တင်တယ်ကိုရဝိုင်းတင်မပြုတ်သေးပါဘူးလိုအပ်ဘက်ကဆင်းဆော့မှာပါ
Thank you.
နောက်ပွဲရှုံးတဲ့တင်းနဲ့ပြန်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ် That's all 5 ပါ
This game was, I mean, we've basically we said it through the whole time. Like this is, it was such a close game. Rosa obviously popped off like crazy here. This is a lot of the team fights that we saw throughout the Lords, like we were mentioning, were so clutch and they were so close that it just came down to positioning factor. Both compositions were good. They solved their purposes, I feel like, throughout the beginning to the game, because if you look at the series as a whole, there was, you know, just quite difference in terms of the draft and the game plan here. But nonetheless, I feel like what I said about Aurora specifically was their experience on the world stage is apparent here. You heard it during the interview where they're like, this is the best lineup we've had. And I think that's collectively just even from all their fans around in Turkey, like we heard from our interview earlier on. They all really believe in it. And I know people have sparked discussions everywhere about, you know, the switch, especially when Pagu was first introduced to a lot of the international audience, not just here, but even in the previous international tournaments. And yeah, I think it really has found he's found his footing into this lineup that makes it work. And, you know, they get a sweep off of who some people would say was the dark horse of M7 so far. And Yangon Galacticos is a great team. And they still have a chance down in the lower bracket.
Well-deserved player of the match. Honors here for Rosa. It is
Player of
one
the
of
match,
the
right,
longest
ဟုတ်တယ်ဗျာ
members of this squad that really put
ဒီတင်းမှာဒီတကောင်မဲ့ကယ်ရီရှိတာပါရိုဇာဒီတင်း
everything he did
မလေ့လာဘူးလား
that this time we see Aurora Gaming Turkey go out the
Aurora
winning
Gaming
factor
Turkey
over
မှာ
the
ရိုဇာတကောင်မဲ့ကယ်ရီရှိတာလေ
They're the ones who are a little bit more crazy with their approaches, a little bit more unique and out of the box.
It's very unlike Aurora Gaming, I would say, this series, right? Because again, we expected coming into the series that Aurora will be the slow one, the systematic one, the ones that will want to build upon small advantages. But it was the complete opposite, actually. It was Yangon Galactic.
ဝိုင်းကြီးတဲ့ရှုံးတယ်လို့ပြောတာနဲ့
Continue to get big bombs on Yangon.
I was hoping we'd have some more big blink plays, man. I wanted the Tigreal to win. I wanted that to happen.
We didn't get to see a lot of that, but we will get some big matches coming up next. Selangor Red Giants versus Team Spirit and Alter Ego versus Onyx ID. Still up on the docket. It's going to be LaFell, Gideon, and Brigadier taking care of you, but it's been myself, Renmar, Mirko, and Naisu here. Thank you so much, and we will see you in Senayan in the tennis indoor stadium for the remainder of M7.
Done.
See you guys.
Mà thôi là đi rồi Lúa bắt cái xe mà bác
Ruby 15 Pro, M7 official gaming foam. Are your M4 world champions? Winning the game, getting the checkmate, setting everything up right now.
ထင်တော့လည်းမဟုတ်ပါဘူးတဲ့အေးလို့ထင်တော့လည်းမဟုတ်ပါဘူးလို့တူစီတဲ့မင်းနဲ့အသင်9တင်းထဲမှာဒီအသင်းပဲထောင်တယ်လို့ပြောမိတာမှားပြီလားမသိဘူးဒီအသင်းပြန်သွားဘာနေမပြန်သေးပါဘူး lower bracket ဆင်းဆောင်မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ် Where only boy la only boy မပါဘူးအသာဒီနဲ့ tin spirit ပွဲပါကဲငွေလဲဝင်ပါကြီးထည့်ပေးပါတော့မယ်ဝိုင်းဒီမပြုတ်သေးပါဘူးလို့ဝိုင်းဒီတင် lower bracket ဆင်းဆော့မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်မထွက်သေးပါဘူးလို့ဝိုင်းဒီက ဝိုင်းကြီးကအခုလာမဲ့ပွဲကရှုံးတဲ့တင်းနဲ့တွေ့ရမှာပါဝိုင်းကြီးကအခုလာမဲ့ပွဲကရှုံးတဲ့တင်းနဲ့ရှုံးတဲ့ Battle Fight Lower Bracket မှာရှုံးဆောင်ပါ
Live from Jakarta, Indonesia, the battle will start here in M7 World Championship. Let the world see us.
Match number 1 ပြီးတော့ match number 2 match number 3ပါ
Welcome everyone. We're live
match 1မှာ Aura Gaming PH နိုင်သွားတယ် match 2မှာလည်း Aura Gaming Turkey နိုင်သွားတယ်
More best of threes, and they are going to be absolutely amazing. And now, since you guys are here in the M7 World Championship, we must ask the question that everyone keeps asking: what is your price? Right? Welcome to the prizes right here. My name is Afel. Alongside me are my brother and sisters. We got Gideon as well as Brigitte. Now, sister, I'm sorry for trying to auction you off away the other day. I only had $20. I'm guessing that's not enough, but what do you think?
I have no words. I'm surprised. I'm even more surprised my fellow countrymen were actually willing to do that in exchange for a couple stuff.
They were asking a very high price at the very least.
Even then, they were still willing. That means they were willing.
That's something you got to take up with Yomi later, because we're going to be looking out for him.
But honestly, I love the guy. I love those guys and women. Shout out to Odin.
With the way that MS7 has been progressing,
I thought I'm the best host.
The real question here is whether or not we're going to see another one of these teams move on to the next round. Because let me tell you, at least from what we've been seeing from shift number 1, the past 2 games have... It feels weird.
It's a very Aurora day.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very Aurora day, right? So shout outs to both Auroras. But now, Savage versus Savage. Who rules the goal lead? Is it going to be Innocent or Hiko? Like, both of them are amazing, but kind of different in the sense that Innocent has been playing quite a lot of fighters, and then Hiko is playing quite a lot of, marksmen, especially when the Clot is banned out. He looks pretty happy to use that.
And it's not like he's just limited to those heroes. I think he did bring out the CC as well in one of their previous matches. But I guess what I like about Hiko is that even though you can expect him to get a bit pressured because of how he was also able to perform in previous M series, and like we were looking for the Hiko Mania, and we didn't see that in the beginning, once he just decided to focus on winning and not necessarily making highlights, as mentioned in interviews, you still see him get to do it either way.
Focus on winning. Very interesting. What do you think about Innocent's performance so far?
I think Innocent's performance has been outstanding, right? You know, again, he's been ultra consistent. He's been making big plays for the teams. It really feels like he's coming into himself, being the quote-unquote, you know, since Kelra ain't here, somebody else has got to replace him. And of course, it's got to be a Filipino. And ironically, it's coming from the that's what makes it just the more exciting, right? The history of these two teams. SRG alongside with TS have met each other before, and so far, TS has not taken a game off of them.
Yeah, right now we're looking at the Savage versus Savage here. Innocent with Hiko. Hiko got the Savage with the Granger, and Innocent got a Savage with the Sora, which is very Malaysian style, where in ranked games, if you get a Savage, you gotta surrender. Right? It's just the Malaysian thing. So even though he lost, did he really? We gotta look at the stats here. But mind you, the stats are not put in an equal situation for a lot of things. Number one, fighters against marksmen, as well as the amount of games being played, right? Team Spirit basically played all segments of the Swiss stage, and SRG hasn't been defeated, so it's been pretty smooth sailing for them.
But even despite that, right, even when, let's say, Hiko does tend to stick with the marksman and all that, and Innocent has been exploring a bit more of the current meta in terms of the gold lane, the stats are definitely favoring half man, half beast.
Yes, they really are. And I mean, what we've already mentioned, yes, there have been less games being played, so certain things are going to be inflated. Like that KDA, it's already pushed up to 11.6, which is an outstanding KDA at an international level where everybody is somewhat either you are subpar or relatively equal.
we got to see for this matchup against Team Spirit, what kind of SRG are we going to look at here? Because so far, they've been playing around Sakai's as well as Stormy quite a lot. And we know that Innocent has been waiting for a marksman meta. I wonder against Hiko whether Coach R could be like, you know what, let's fight fire with fire. You know, let's play marksmen and then see how we do.
Yeah, I think honestly when it comes to SRG versus Team Spirit, I'm thinking about the way they handled Team Liquid and how similar we could expect that to be in their match against Team Spirit. Because the way they were able to just focus so much on the EXP lane worked wonders for them. And based on Team Spirit's previous games, when people were rejoicing over Kid Bomba not being on the likes of the Uranus and stuff like that, and him being on more playmaking heroes such as the Sora, we saw a highlight from him yesterday too, then that too changed so much of how Team Spirit were able to execute. So I wouldn't be surprised if SRG might want to replicate a similar approach when they go up against Team Spirit.
No, I'm not sure if they want to replicate it, but I do think there are some pointers if they do want to specifically attack the mid lane alongside with the gold lane, right? Because I think that was the very big thing. Sora being first time shown in that gold lane in that particular manner really goes to show how much they respected TL at that time. For Team Spirit, I think the big game changers of this, it has to be leaning more towards Sunset Lover and Kid Bomba. When you see these two able to execute at a high level, the games feel really, really easy for not only their jungler one-shot, but also for Hiko to kind of get into those positions and have the space to play in the first place.
I would say for Team Spirit, kind of their win condition is to kind of play their style. And their style is basically where you want to win your lanes and it's a burst-heavy comp, either a Granger or a Farsa, because they tend to do really, really well when they have that kind of composition. So I do want to see whether SRG will allow that to happen, especially when it comes to winning lanes, because Innocent, Stormy, as well as Cram, all are amazing laners. Even opting to pick up a Zetian going up against the Kimi just to make sure that you're winning out that lane. So I really feel like when it comes to the draft here, I really am interested to see how Team Spirit is going to approach it.
Yeah. I would like to see a lot of winning lanes for either side because that
Ra ra rồi quả như biết rồi lưu biết rồi là cô là mấy cái này lục ra.
In terms of the other roles, like even the jungle, I think Team Spirit are already that maybe people are paying attention to one-shot's hero pool, so we do see him forced out to bring or to use certain heroes we don't necessarily expect him to. But for the sides, I wonder how the priorities will come into play. Like how or which would they rather have first, and which would they rather play comfortably and sacrifice in order for them to get the game.
Here's the thing. I feel like if SRG early picks the Yi Sun-shin, we might see a Nolan. Because so far, that's been the best answer to go up against the Yi Sun-shin, which is basically to take the farm away. And then after that, just kind of neutralize the entire draft. Because so far, Yi Sun-shin has been doing well when everything is on him. So if you just shut him down, the entire comp just kind of feels.
Maybe there's a little bit more to that meets the eye, right? Because at the end of it, the beauty of the Nolan is the fact that he can intercept you in the middle of your rotation.
See how many cameras are on Brigitte, by the way.
There's too many.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like
I'm pretty sure they didn't have this many cameras for shift number 1.
Yeah,
Disrespectful to our boys from shift number 1, but it's okay. It's okay. Just it feels good to know that we're more popular. It's a collaborative effort.
When you say we, hold your horse.
No, I'm confident when I say we.
No, because you get to see him.
Yeah.
In the background of my photos. I'm not sure about you though. But
You guys heard it first. Brigitte 2026. Hey, at least you can see him in the background.
I swear.
That's how you spot narcissism. But yeah, back to our point. Yeah, because I really feel like successfully starting out Yi Sun-shin is going his jungle and take away his farm,
Yeah, that's one simple way of doing that. But you need a couple of other ways of doing so, right? If you have all 3 winning lanes, it becomes super easy to actually destroy your opponent's jungler and ruin their economy. But if you even have one winning lane, especially when we're talking about the mid trio, is where we're really going to see the bout actually get extremely heated. I mean, don't get me wrong, Sunset Lover, he's a great player, but after what happened last year, one mistake costed them everything. And that's why TS is extra angry, extra vicious today to bring all the metal to SRG.
How do you say that? Maybe SRG wants to opt for a Hayabusa instead, because against very strong mid laners, they're like, you know what, let's use the Haya. And let Innocent carry and just let Adi or Skies just keep on killing the mid. What do you think, Brigitte?
Possibly too. Although
Or you're not thinking. I get either way.
Huh? What do you mean I'm not thinking?
She's thinking about the mid things. Yeah.
No, but the other thing I was thinking about though was possibly how likely is it that we get to see another explosive game from the likes of the CC? Because I think that will also like contribute to how much space they're gonna create or how much they're gonna limit. The previous game against TL was a in terms of Cram's performance. Like I did not expect him to perform that way up against Sanford.
Actually, you remind me again, I think the last game, especially that Uranus, that was one of the best Uranus games I've ever seen. And yeah, Cram, a bit OCD, a bit angry, a lot of resentment in his heart. He's really trying his best. Like, even for us, me and Gideon, we have a sneak peek trailer of an interview with him where he's sharing just a little bit of his life before becoming a pro player, and that's something that we definitely want to check out. Looks like he had it pretty rough before he got onto the world stage.
Yeah, but you see how confident he is right now. Like even in the last
With the good haircut,
yeah. You ask him how, on a scale of 1 to 10, confident is he heading into the knockouts or about SRG and their form in general, this M7, and he gives you 11.
Yeah. If anyone asks me, I'm like, best I can give is a 2.
I think that at the end of the day, as long as you got a roof over your head, a hot meal to eat, buy it, it does wonders. And I think Cram is a phenomenal example of what that could do, considering the heights that he has gotten to. But it's the laning phase which I'm genuinely concerned for.
You say like have a roof over your head.
Yeah.
For me and you, our roof is someone else's floor.
You're not wrong. Very correct. Very correct.
You got to put everything into perspective here. Into perspective. Of all the lanes, I'm really just thinking about mid, honestly, because I feel like Kid Bomba against Cram, that might be a little bit more equal, or just super hard on one side or the other. But right now, let's introduce the teams onto the stage.
Perhaps it's truly their destiny to face only the best among the rest. But with Hiko Mania now fired up, the Fearless Dragons march into this rematch, looking less for revenge and more for domination. With Kid Bomba, One Shot, Sunset Lover, Samo, and Hiko, they make up the bastion of EECA, Team Spirit!
Team Spirit again keeps on going up against the best, but they keep on showing up, especially Hiko after that Maniac. I want to see how they do today.
And coming in hot after the Innocent Beast's own Savage, the Awakened Giants enter this rematch with expectations high and confidence even higher. In the EXP Cram, Jungle Sekais, Mid Stormy, Romeos, and Gold Innocent, they are the champions of Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants!
SRG so far has been phenomenal. Every single aspect of their team, individual strength as well as having an amazing draft. Going up against Team Spirit here.
Solo ပဲတိတိနဲ့မေးတာလားတဲ့
Can they keep it up? Right now
မတိတော့မေးရလားလို့တဲ့နိုင်ကြမေးကြအေးလို့ရှုံးရင်ပို့မေးရလို့ငါခုနပွဲမှာပုံမှန်ပိတ်တာ
From Selangor Giants, it's Coach Arcadia and Ozaraveki.
Shout outs to Winner, their backhand analysts in the rooms, and also to our marshals, Gary, to ensure competitive integrity throughout this game. Gary has been doing such a good job considering the amount of tech pauses, and he has been on it real quick. But for this upcoming game, we're hoping for none of that. Smooth sailing.
We're hoping for Gary to do bad?
No, we're hoping that no tech pauses. He doesn't have to do more work. This man has been working day in, day out, even when we are checked out.
ဘာကြီးထွက်မထွက်သေးပါဘူး lower bracket ဆင်းစော်မှာပါဒီပွဲရှုံးတဲ့တင်းနဲ့တွေ့မှာပါ
Kills 36. I'm surprised that he got this high, to be perfectly honest. But Innocent has been doing so well during the Swiss stage. Even Cram, second in GPM for EXP laners.
Yeah, there's also a really weird stat for mid, but being #1 in turret damage per minute and destroyed as Stormy. I think this is something you don't get to see normally.
So when we say they're objective based, it's kind of like no duh. Even the mid deals a lot of damage to turrets. But yeah, looking at Kid Bomba, One Shot, Sunset Lover, Sao, as well as Hiko. Honestly, the one I'm really looking at is honestly Sunset Lover as well as Hiko being the damage dealers, and probably something that SRG might want to target because again, Kid Bomba is amazing, but I kind of feel like something about EXP laners, when you know you're going up against someone strong, you almost want to tell your team is like, don't come to me. Let me 1v1. Let me show him who's boss.
I think Crime is definitely...
Let me speak a language that he doesn't understand, either German or Tagalog.
Yeah, no, that's more towards Team Spirit for sure. But coming in from Team Spirit's very own Facebook, let us see this meme. I saw this the other day, and I was like, man, this is such a mid meme. But if you look real closely
How
to
to beat SRG, yeah.
Exactly. That's killer. That's killer.
How to beat SRG, and it just had to be Kid Bomba. Of course.
Of course.
Sitting on that chair.
I don't think anybody else was willing to do it. And Mama was like,
I think
nah.
if you ask very nicely, Saul would consider.
Oh, yeah. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah. Shout out to Sunset Lover, man. He wrestles people. I even saw someone say, leave him in Team Spirit for 3 years. And then see what happens.
3 years?
Who said that?
Oh, you guys
Video đó để của anh show how there.
Oh yeah, it's like a fighting thing where it's like
Oh
yes yes.
I'm so sorry. I should have been the first person to get that. Oh my god.
We even said this before we got on Nest. Jokes fly all the way above the head.
I missed the memo.
Flew over mine.
It's okay, you're not that tall, but I will give a moment after the show.
Okay.
To show you some clips on TikTok, and then you'll get it.
Okay, I'm excited to see that.
By the way, congrats on being taller than Bude Clara.
Wow, she was wearing her booster
Okay,
shoes.
rồi này mà đây xa lại SRG presenting Spirit.
And one turn.
Is she considered Bude at this
Yes.
point?
Yes, thanks to Hijime. Yeah, Hijime call her Bude. So shout outs to Bude turn as well.
Right.
Thì với show này tên là tụi mà quá.
First bans targeting mid laners.
Yeah, and if they take or like Sunset Lover, there's a high chance that we might get to see the Farsa again because that's been the hero he's most.
Hey, thấy Jaro Crash để mà gọi.
That then also the Valentina option is out there because SRG as we may
Tiếng
all know.
spray này nó lên nó go đấy. Mà SRG à.
Yeah, because I feel like if he picks up the Farsa very quickly, with Stormy as well as Cram as well as Sakai's hero pool, I kind of feel like it's going to be quite difficult for him. Yums with the Hilda can interrupt that, even the Zetian. Once you use the Fed S-Strike, Fear the Phoenix can cancel that out. The Hayas, the Yi and Shins, the... well, Cho gets banned, but yeah, I feel like Team Spirit might want it, but it really has to be careful. Which, by the way, right now, Yuzong is open.
Yeah. No, so many things are actually wide out in the open. Like, it feels like Team Spirit is being the responsible one. Okay, we're going to be the ones who gets rid of the Jushin. We're going to be the ones getting rid of the pod. Now, we also have to be diligent enough to get rid of the Kalia. They are potentially setting up for an assassin. Yishan Shin going to be the first pick here.
So really just want to play around Sakai's here, Brigida.
Yeah, the other options too, which I think have dealt a lot of pressure earlier in previous years, is still open.
Còn như bây giờ ý đu đi này sông đỏ đấy. SRG thì xem first pick.
Yeah, does TS still want to stick with comfort and prioritize the Farsa here alongside one of those heroes we mentioned?
I feel we gotta consider taking out Hilda, because you know SRG wants that. Especially here in Dangerous Grass.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like Yuzong, Hilda are really
Hilda,
high.
Kerja, Hikuya, Kerja, Sau,
Interesting combination to
Hilda.
actually lean into for the side of Team Spirit, right? Naturally, Granger is going to be, attack-based. Sorry, he's spell-based, but it really leans into attack damage. So getting rid of people's armor or reducing it is so good for him to start that snowball and kickstart the initial.
Thôi làวันมันthôi thì bảo lúa bắt cái sensor quá.
I feel like Team Spirit has to be careful of
Thì này tên show này tên là tụi mà quá.
I kind of feel like they gotta secure that Yuzong and then +1. The +1, it could be anything. It could be mid or roam.
Yeah, they could also deny away because the range together of the
that's
Farsa and the
RG.
Granger combined
Yeah.
could be a problem for SRG. Even though they go for a really good dive comp here. Oh, but they early picked the Sora.
I'm fine with it.
There's a
Sora đã
Valentina
phạt
stand
ra.
for Sunset Lover.
Yeah, but they've fought against this before. They see where the Valentina is going, and then they just shift around the Sora. Could be gold, it could be EXP.
Yeah, no, this is a really good position to actually hold on to your flex pick within the first phase, right? Especially if you are on
Okay,
the blue
Spirit.
side. For TS,
Phải
I
được
do
xin
really
lỗi.
wanted to get the Sora, or at least that pick for a flex down by Red 3, but now getting a Valentina now could compromise the entire map. It means that they have to focus a lot of their bans into taking away supports
supports who can shove out the lane quick. Guys like Gaton, for an example.
Yeah. So they do pick up a Valentina here. SRG, they have two options. Either ban out certain EXPs to force this Valentina to go EXP and then put their Sora in gold, or just ban out all the other mid laners and kind of force to put Valentina in mid. So SRG is in a very commanding position when it comes to the upcoming bans.
Yeah, Team Spirit on the other hand,
Valentina.
the options they can potentially look at are Youm's heroes. That I think they'd be okay with the Grok since they do have the Valentina. The Cho's not available anymore. They took away the Hilda as well. What other heroes of Youm's could we consider here?
Yeah.
They get rid of the CC.
Yeah, as I thought, they got to make sure that Hiko has a good time here. And again, this is just confusing because you really don't know where this Sora is going, which is amazing as SRG has been showing their very comfortable double fighters, and both side laners can basically use each other's heroes.
Yeah, I think the best part right now is the fact that both Cho alongside with the Kalia has been taken out of the pool, which means that Hiko most likely will have Flicker in the process, which is great in a matchup when you're fighting against Sora, because the biggest scare when you're playing into the Sora players is when he hits level 4, because you can instantly die even if he does have like 25% of his HP, as long as he hits all of his abilities. But if you can flicker out of his ult, then you've got a better chance of survival.
Yeah.
Options
there for Youm's 2 includes the high loss, or
Gatot.
the high loss or the Gatot. Yeah.
Or they're gonna pick up something that we haven't even really considered.
I mean, they can just go back to Khalid, worst comes to worst, right? But then that's just another ult you might be handing over to Valentina.
Yeah, but either ways, right now for Team Spirit, they're banning out the Lapu.
Ooh, that's good.
That's actually very good. Yeah, you got to take away the divers, but again, the Yuzong is still available, and maybe they're okay with that because probably this Valentina is going over to Kid Bomba, and Kid Bomba wouldn't mind getting a Black Dragon form.
I think that SRG now...
Or they can pick it up themselves.
No, because they see the Lapu ban. If they just ban out the Yuzong, you're in a much safer position.
Yeah.
That means you can set up for Uranus, Esme, while you have the Farsa.
Yep.
What is the gas ban gonna be, though?
I personally feel like they gotta get rid of Yuzong, but considering they had a pre-plan getting rid of Leomord, I'm guessing they could even get rid of another assassin.
Haya.
Yeah, so it's really a give and take here.
Haya, Lancelot.
Yeah.
Who are they more scared
Joy.
Oh.
Joy is actually pretty good here.
Oh, they don't ban assassins.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not really a Gwyn fan at the moment. Speaking of, you guys over here, 4,800, 4,009 at this point, saying Team Spirit is gonna win, and SRG only 4,000. So shout out to you guys in chat. Make sure you guys keep on letting us know who's gonna win this one. So now 30 seconds in, Team Spirit, they're going to be picking Joy. And again, this is the amazing draft for the Joy. Maybe the Sora could be awkward, but other than that, it's pretty good draft for Joy.
Yeah, this is where we find out where the Sora is going to go.
I think Sora has to go into the gold lane at this point, right? And I think that TS is scared that SRG is going to go something along the lines of Phoveus now that they've seen like everybody on their side except for the Hilda can actually dash to proc him. Minzatar is a little too dangerous, and overall, from the way that I'm seeing it, you know, what's the worst poison?
Yeah, he's only still available if they want to go for something like that. If you're I think they can go for something very divey.
There's an
Alice, smart.
0% win rate right now for the Badang.
Very, very few times.
Yeah, I mean the other options too. I think even the Hylos has a very low, if not 0% win rate. so the options left for Youm's were quite limited too.
Yeah.
Team Spirit and their EXP lane.
Or Rope. Who knows?
I don't know. If TS decide to
I just don't want to see a Uranus, please.
I would immediately think of the Uranus though if they just want to match. But Kid Bomba being Kid Bomba, we definitely would prefer to see him on.
Be yourself, Kid
Bomba.
I think that's kind of the... yeah, I don't know. Exactly. So going for the glue also makes sense.
Uranus. Get it?
That sounds like a hole that I don't want to go into.
You know what, Brigitte? We're gonna go shopping and I'm gonna buy you.
Every
single one of them is gonna get you at least 10 inches taller.
He said any shoes. He said any shoes. I'm gonna throw that semantic out there as we start looking at it. You can start hitting up the menus to see the most expensive ones. You've dug yourself in that hole, sir. But let's get into it. SRG TS, and the index is telling us it's only a negative 0.6. S.
Not gonna lie, I never understood the numbers. People even contact me on IG, bro. I have no clue. But either ways, ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping into the game. SRG going up against Team Spirit. This is the knockout stage where SRG has been looking very promising so far. Can Team Spirit finally get a win against the Selangor Red Giants?
M7 World Championship.
We jump right into the land, Don, and give us your first
match number 3.
Your initial thoughts about the draft, because I feel like it's
Selangor Giant Malaysia SRG tên này Team Spirit ECA VJ và số 3 points cái number 1 sao tên nó lỗi
that we're getting, but it's not that Team Spirit are incapable of fighting back.
That's a new Badang skin. I've never seen that skin before.
It's new.
Right? It's new. I haven't seen that before.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good skin. And so far, the trades have been very proactive so far. With Little Wanderer falling into the hands of TS, at the very least, we're seeing that Team Spirit understand that level 4 is probably where things are going to happen. Sao, I'm sorry, you're early game oriented, but let's just focus on those mid trades because there's no bigger plays.
For Innocent on this Sora, we did see this previously as well. And laning is definitely going to be one of the interesting parts of this matchup, because the way it's looking right now, and it's sort of expected because of the recent adjustments to the Granger, but Innocent early on is already dealing so much pressure to Hiko.
Cái này con này sao gì này à vậy tôi cài lên thử biểu là nào rồi là okay hai bạn con lấy phụ đi rồi
and take away any of the green camps is honestly good for Selangor Red Giants, because even though they don't have a marksman in the gold lane, they wouldn't mind actually waiting for the game to extend to 7 minutes first before really considering doing anything.
Sao stealing away the gold crab. No, I totally agree with you, right? Because it's one of those scenarios whereby your HP is a more valuable resource than actually having pressure when you don't have prio.
Oh.
Crab might be in some trouble.
Asma, cái này rồi, ít cho tôi yêu mà là sao à? Cho tôi cái gì?
That Sao going down. Feather airstrike comes in.
SIG thare. Sunset Lava.
Didn't burn him down. Loses his regenerate because of it, and now the turtle being contested heavily as Yums trying to control both members of TS single-handedly as the rest of SRG comes in for the fight. Pulled all
one shot.
Fine beats into the retribution. Big wins for TS.
Oh, because look at that. Sakai is still on cooldown.
He didn't have his retribution, but SRG were able to set up so well for that. Yums has been holding that turtle bit for a very long time, even when Storm was trying to take out without the retribution. That became the big problem.
Honestly, I feel like valiant effort, because I can see a world where SRG could have gotten that, because Innocent was there, and he used the shifting clouds. Oh, hold on, looks like a trade up top with Sao.
It's a full combination. You can't break out of it. Fist crack, fist break. Yums locks him down.
And Hiko almost got 1v1. But it is.
There you go.
Wow, Innocent solo ke Hiko cao to cái
expected to really put the pressure for Team Spirit early on, but SRG, they see you as a target, not as a threat.
Oh, wait, hold on. Already using the mounted shocker. Punished straight away. Good usage from Sunset Lover to find the pick onto Yums.
Very proactive, very proactive.
Response
from Team Spirit. They're not allowing the momentum
in
favor of SRG. But what we fail to take into account so far is the fact that the gold lane is a bit too pressured by Innocent.
He's dead.
Innocent, solo ke, going out the door,
nasty laner. He should technically die here. There we go. Sao gets a trade.
Sao này, Innocent, sarong ke yo ya ke bi.
Finishing his sky piercer. So now the engine is set up. Where is the gasoline?
Yeah, but again, it does look like for SRG, they're just like, you know, Innocent, even if you have a trade, it's fine. Sawo gets hit here.
Feather Dash like already connecting.
Sawo.
Stormy early. Sawo, low, and Flicker coming in from Cram. Electrifying beats coming up from one shot, just scratching the surface. Cram, that he is doomed, is willing to buy enough time, and Yulms decides to back off from this initiation. Who's gonna get it? One shot or Sunset? Nah, it's one shot.
Beautiful decision from Cram. He could have walked back, but he decided to walk away so SRG could make sure that they get the objective all to themselves. He bought so much time, even almost getting the attention of Sunset Lover, but then what could you do at that point? No one was ready to contest against SRG. Oh,
I mean, he's trying. Innocent is trying to be extremely proactive on the map.
Innocent, nhá rồi, còn đi.
Out of the water. One shot, now going back to his farm.
Yeah, a bit of a mistake, but it's really nice to see for Slangery Giants as well as Team Spirit. It's always a joy.
When you show
really understand what their job is and executing it very well, like in the previous alteration that they had. Cram sacrificing himself so that you can get more farm onto Sakai's, and Innocent understanding he can trade 1-for-1 because with this kind of draft, it's more valuable for SRG for Hiko to die.
It's
not like he doesn't still get the necessary farm because he's been winning lane for majority of this game already. So even if you would compare the gold between these two gold laners, he's still slightly ahead of Hiko. The fact that he's not able to stack as much in terms of the Skypiercer stacks, and the fact that they're not allowing this Granger to snowball. But now, they're gonna take out some turrets, and I think that's a really good decision to make, considering that they haven't gotten any just yet. But before that,
they're looking for an opportunity here. Transformed, and now looking for more. Sunset Lover, he could look for an engagement. They've already Flickers out of the way. Still getting punted down by Sawo. One shot gets obliterated. Slango Red Giants opening the fan wide as Kid Bomba now making an attempt on their line. Sakai still with the Traceless able to get out of there with the help of Yoms to buy a bit of time.
Oh, Stormy!
Stormy, faster!
The Stormy have the Feather Air Strike. He doesn't have on the way. Falling Star Moon, is it gonna connect to the backline?
Cái bông bay ô, phía cha này nghe ý.
But the movement!
Cái sáng sẵn là thay dây trả vào đấy.
Respect Barca, which she does have that lightning truncheon, but now one shot tries to get over, but Stormy gets out of the map.
They want to do a little bit more as Cram is gonna get reduced down. Innocent wants to just punt him down, give him the kill, ults right into it, and slay. Finding another.
When you say this is gonna be a bloodbath, you weren't kidding.
I don't lie, sir.
Oh, Jenny.
It's only gonna get worse.
Yep, he had to stand up after that. That was like 3 minutes or 2 minutes straight of them fighting against each other, but nonetheless, SRG, hold on, Kid Bomba. We'll get away with this. But going back, they were just able to constantly re-engage up until that moment where they knew that they had an opening once again to get the last turtle. And they did! And now they're still up ahead despite that constant kills being picked up here by Sawo, which by the way is really interesting, because it seems like so far it's Sawo who's being the finisher and not entirely One Shot or any other member.
Yeah, because again, Slangery Giants, the way that they've been kiting around forces, except for Sawo, and it's good for SRG because Sakai's hasn't been killed off just yet. Attempts were made. They tried. Not that they didn't. They tried. Speaking of, right now, Innocent looks like has been shown here. Should be able to get away, though.
Stolen Feathered Airstrike coming in from Sunset Lover as a deterrent to show that these are their borders, and Team Spirit will not be having the Red Giants walk in their territory.
Yep, right now they're going to
they
have to protect Hiko and enable him.
They're on top of Yums. I mean, Kid Bomba can decide to get on top of him if he wants to, but the Traceless is going to be, the Mountain Shocker is going to be a huge deterrent. They know exactly where everybody is. And now Sora gets a free push on that top side as they look for the engagement down onto Cram. They're trying to deny his space, and now Cram to find one. That's a gas in the engine, but he's going to need a lot more if he wants to win this game.
Yep, we just mentioned it. Team Spirit, now they're the ones grouping up together. Definitely sacrificing some side lanes to a certain extent. extent, but so long as they get Hiko going, then that's what's gonna matter for them at this point. Oh.
玩家 Hiko 录爆啦，录到呀！真是 ski 送到俾你嘅玩家咯，呢邊就話你。
And players are out of there. Hiko dies. Sakai's trades. One shot. Disappeared. A 2-for-1 in favor of SRG.
But again, I kind of feel like it's good because look at the draft coming in from Team Spirit. If Hiko is not doing well, who else is going to come up? Because even a one shot will be able to get 1 or 2 kills. With the draft that Slangrai Giants has, they can survive much longer. And then they can punish.
And that was no worries. I think the damage profile is kind of scuffed, right? There's only one person who really takes advantage of the Hilda and needs Sky Piercer, but everybody else is like, if you just stop the initial damage, it doesn't matter, right?
And that was the only time we get to see Hiko not being protected, because it was right after a fight that they won. So you would expect that they'd have a bit more breathing room so Hiko could go elsewhere or manage other things across the map. But that was an opportunity that SRG took to make sure that there would be no time for Team Spirit to relax even just for a bit.
Now having that Malefic Roar is going to be much more difficult for Kid Bomba as well as Sao to do their job. Speaking of, I like that Crime, even though he got caught, he did not use the flicker because 18 seconds away for the Lord. So I appreciate that he understood that he's going to die and not going to use his 2-minute resource just to make sure that they can get something here in the Lord, which, by the way, I really feel like they have the draft that is able to punish Team Spirit here.
All right. The Mountain Shocker has already been thrown out. All positions have been revealed. Trying to get a little bit of poke onto Kid Bomba's side, forcing Innocent to go into his iframes. Now that he's in his lightning form, really, the resources starting to come out. Feather Airstrike
Kid Bomba, flicker Kid
Bomba walks away alive, but that's a lot of major resources from the side of SRG.
Yeah.
We can see that SRG, they're making it a hard time for Team Spirit to get to the back line.
Yeah, and I feel like One Shot was preparing for that moment. You could see how Kid Bomba was just tanking, looking for the info. One Shot
Con
was
này
trying to
tụi
get
cháu
his
của
stats
cháu hậu
on
đấy.
the dashes, but wait.
Cái xấu flicker Pele kìa.
Flicker, they're just bleeding them out slowly. 2 flickers down, 2 more to go.
And all the while, Stormy now does have that ult again. Sunset Lover as well does have the Feather Airstrike, so it's definitely a resource that both teams want to bait out before they really commit for this Lord.
Yeah, because unlike SRG, they have all their flickers intact. Stormy could just use the wings by wings.
Stormy 發晒一隻遮ထား咧，手呢 Stormy 不嚟呢換咗咩喵
How
㗎
are they gonna be in terms of checking the bushes? When are they going to find where Innocent is? They cannot start any fights without having all these information in check.
And I think the worst part for Team Spirit is that now the bot wave in a net push for SRG, somebody needs to deal with that before it starts making its way into the inhibitors. And now this allows SRG to actually sit right on top of the Lord. This has been pre-planned, and now with the Mountain Shocker, they reveal everybody's positions. They back away to keep on kiting. The Stolen Feather Airstrike is gone. Innocent had an opportunity. Unfortunately, he was terrified. Sawo the next to fall with the help of Cramp to slow him down. This is what SRG wanted to win the war of attrition.
This kind of looks like a carrot on the stick kind of situation, where Slangrai Giants like, hey, you see these carrot come chase after us, and every single time they group up and it's like, okay, we're just gonna kill them one by one.
Oh, did Cram get the orange buff? He
Cram,
actually did.
They know that Sunset Lover doesn't have his all-feathered airstrike, maintaining the borders, holding them strong, loud form from Innocent, but doesn't get anybody. Now Sunset Lover with a stolen ult of his own tries to get involved. Yums knows that he's going to go down, so he will buy some time. Sakai's secures the
Low đó, Asadia rồi. Hiko. Khi ở phía xa này nghe đấy, Cram. Yeah. Tố ngồi lâu thì Asadia tiền rồi. Giải khả năng ý, Innocent.
For one reason, and Hiko got killed. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Never mind. You know what? Spoke too soon.
They were thinking of the long game.
Yeah.
Ended up being
that's a curse.
Hoàn gì này đó là của hoàn gì xuống đó đấy.
Oh my goodness. Such a prolonged and extended team fight we saw right there, and multiple instances of
Thì vốn rồi này rồi hoàn gì. Ê mô hình xe này thuê là vì đây cái machine này nó đi lâu chuyện thì hậu đấy rồi.
to the members of Team Spirit. You didn't see SRG actually finding the right timings, even though they were able to take out Sawo early on.
Okay, hoàn gì này tin này show này tin nàyတွေ့mà quá.
He got back, but now Team Spirit, fortunately, they're not letting SRG get any more than this.
Yeah, look at the goal difference, almost 2,000 in mid. And even Innocent looks like he wants to go for, I'm guessing, a Malefic Roar here. So the next time he finds Kid Bomba or Sao, they're going to be done. It looks like for Selangor Giants, they really want to make sure the front line of Team Spirit cannot do anything in this game.
Yeah, they're really trying to just poke them out for as long as possible, right? Which is why they're targeting Sao, Kid Bomba, stealing away the buffs, trying, instead of saying, you know what, we need to kill one shot, let's just take away his resources. Everything feels interconnected, but I still feel that...
ဝိုင်းကြီးမထွက်ရသေးပါဘူး lower bracket စစ်ဆော့မှာပါ22ရက်နေ့မှာပါ
Especially if we see
နေ့ပြန်တပတ်ခါ2ရက် M7 World Championship ပွဲနားရတယ်
place earlier on. It's Kid Bomba trying to engage, getting really low, then forced out by SRG before they even get to make anything out of it.
But I understand that Kid Bomba
no
cannot
sense
go
you
because
see no
SRG, they're holding onto their dashes, and if he just jumps onto anyone willy-nilly, they're just gonna dash away, and then he's stuck on an island, and that island is Selangor.
Yep, and wow, that
အခြားအသင်းနဲ့မတွေ့ဘူးလားတဲ့
Look, Cram, he's now in a really weird position.
ဟေးရှေ့တက်ပြီးပဲဆိုင်နာကစ်ပုံပါကြီးဖြတ်ခိုင်းနေတူတယ် flicker တော့ပေးလိုက်ရပြီ
Kid Bomba, he's so close to falling. Traceless out of there. Flicker coming in from Sao to try and make it happen. Drops a ton of
ကစ်ပုံပါရေးပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
Like a man punching a can. You need the right tools for the job.
If you want any kind of friends, find friends like SRG, man.
God.
How did he save Sekais from that moment? The
Traceless,
everything was already committed just because Team Spirit were so adamant on chasing after him. But now it's all the more worth it. We have 10 seconds before the next Lord.
Grand Final 25ရက်နေ့ထီပါ Grand Final 25ရက်နေ့ပါ I'm
pretty sure that one shot would have made it over the wall and killed him with the electrifying beats. Luckily, he got cancelled before he pushed through the halfway point of that wall mid-dash. Now the Lord is up, and both sides want everything for themselves. Sao already gone, zoned away by Innocent. Stormy has it. Oh, does he not have his feathered airstrike? Yes, he already used it earlier. Uses his wings by wings early. SRG.
Wow, Cram gave enough information for SRG to confidently go at Sao. They did not hesitate to take him out. They knew that
I'mမလွယ်ပါဘူးလို့မလွယ်တော့ဘူး
and that there was not enough time for Team Spirit to catch up.
ကဲအများကြီးမျောလင့်မထားတော့
This 5k gold lead, Team Spirit have to find a way to deal with
နေ့
this.
ပွဲနိုင်မယ်လို့မျောလင့်မိလိုက်တာမှားပါ
Copied feathered airstrike and he go on this Granger.
Brigida Gideon, if anyone asks me, what's a not fun game? I would say this is one, because if I'm Team Spirit and I'm on this group, like, what do you guys want me to do? I can tank, but you guys want me to catch? Every single time I try, I die. And then Washa's like, every single time I try to kill him, I die. It's kind of like the last name of Sekais.
Looking for inhibitor turrets as they crack open the top one. Feathered airstrike to start seeing him in his Kid
Kid
Bomba.
Bomba.
And Sunset Lover to throw artillery of his own. Now that the beaches of Normandy are clear, electrifying beats coming out onto Cram's side, tickling him, scratching the surface of his HP pool. But they want and they will not accept anything less. They continue to push up forward, but they don't have ults to work with. Sunset Lover looking for an opportunity to shove them away, and SRG forced back finally.
Okay. Apparently they still have ways to actually SRG. Kid Bomba didn't die there. I think that's
only into the damage.
Handy. Hopefully, if he doesn't get bursted down and gets to buy some time, but
he can't get out. He can't get out. Immortality just in time to save Sawo's life. He was not willing to lose that flicker.
I like that combination. Just snuck him in the wall and then be like, all right, bro, what you gonna do? Either you're gonna lose your immortality or flicker. I don't care which you decide.
I'm just imagining you just give me your money. Give me your money, Sawo. You ain't getting out of this alive, sir.
Remember high school, kid?
If only you could purchase immortality then.
Yeah.
Even so, it's still going to be a little bit of a tax from SRG. Oh.
Okay, now he's gonna go back.
Stormy, who's 506.
By the way, this is probably one of the longer games of Dangerous Grass.
Yeah. Usually he starts snowballing out of control at this point.
Oh no,
Stormy sees Hiko.
He sees it. No, they don't. Oh God! Out of there, and now the entire fight has already collapsed. Kid Bomba loses his life. A single push made the difference.
I know my boy. He's probably grinning ear to ear. He's like, got it.
ဒီကိုကပုံပါပြတ်သွားပြီ SRD တဲ့
Matter of fact, still grinning. And now one shot forced to use the electrifying beats to clear off the waves, but they still have the siege minion. Feathered airstrike.
ရှော့လွတ်သွားတယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့
Finally, they got exactly what they wanted, and they're
မ
about
လေး
to open
မ
up
က
the
တော်
map
တော့
even
ပေးရပြီ
more as all inhibitors from Team Spirit has collapsed. The next fight begins. Sakai's gets out of their sunset. The flicker, such a weird off angle, and now they don't have an opportunity. They might turn this around yet. Sakai's thinking about turtle boating in. Nope. Decides to walk away. Lord is still available. This is the smarter pick. This is the smarter option, but they don't want to let them go. Sawo finally flickering out the electrifying beats coming up from one shot. Should be able to find
innocent ပြဟူရ one shot ရင်းပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာဒီကိုနေ innocent ကိုတော့
by Ooms back into a corner.
Oh no, the minions.
ချနိုင်ခဲ့ပြီ
They'll have to take care of the minions first. Mountain Shocker committed by Sakai's.
That was super desperate. I can see it, but
ဒီရ throw
this is
ရို
why
င်း
I
နေ
say this is not
လို့
a fun game to play. Because every single time you think of you want to do something cool, you get punished. This is the kind of game that in
ဒီမလွယ်ဘူးတဲ့
you
ဟုတ်
want
တ
to
ယ်
play your teammates, but you really can't. It's just the opponents are kind of being unfair.
Yeah, I mean
they're anti-fun.
I mean that, and also wait, hold on. Is one shot still? Yeah, I mean, one shot is still gone. It's a game of chicken. That's what it really is. It's whoever decides to let go first loses.
ကဲလောတော့ SRD တင်မဲ့ရပါပြီ
Tabo nor Kid Bomba could just decide to go in at any given moment. They have to pay attention onto the heroes that they need to protect.
I like the fact that Stormy is AFK just drinking some water. He turned back to like,
my
what is he
God.
doing right now?
Well, we got to look at the instant replay here, and Stormy's positioning here is absolutely amazing because you can see that they want to go in. Hiko dives in for Innocent. That's a Sora, right? It like yes, you went for the goal lane, but your goal lane is not of same value, my guy.
Well, let's see how much value they're going to get off of this Lord. Now that they're sitting around and they get the damage reduction from this 21-minute evolved Lord. Oh, even the turtle ball has been thrown out. Feather airstrike finally targeting towards Kid Bomba. The wave. Winter Crown coming down with the electrifying bees. One shot.
1 shot ရင်းပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
The base is Sawo Sunset Lover cannot
ကဲ day number 1 မှာတော့ SRD တင်မဲ့နိုင်ရရှိလို့သွားခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Selangor Giants again coming in with a very clean game, looking a very nonchalant, and yeah, they just keep on guiding a team spirit. In a way, they're just like, I dare you.
Yeah.
I dare you to
When
come
you have
and
a few
chase
wow.
after me because you're not
Well,
fighting
look at
against
Sensor,
one.
wow.
You're fighting against all of us. I got my Nakama with me. I got my amigos, my hombres,
my posse,
my Ohana.
You just, I thought it was a comma. But yeah, still, I guess props to Team Spirit though. They prolonged that game for 21 minutes long when in fact SRG had so much damage already. I think once they even hit the mid game, it was a bit too hard already for Team Spirit to deal with everything, but they were still finding ways around it, just not enough ways. And it's also on top of the fact that they did make some really expensive decisions in games, such as Hiko's decision to still flicker in and try to get the kills off of those members of SRG who were trying to chase, because I guess it's a sort of tunnel visioning in a way, that you get to see an opening for you to get in more stacks, for you to just wipe out the enemies and go for the cleanups, but then you fail to take into account that there are waves you need to manage and that your base is wide open and that there's an objective coming up and that you're the guy who cannot die.
Yeah.
The only guy.
It's a tight win condition, right? No matter how we look at it, the win condition for the side of TS really is based on the performance of SRG. But luckily, SRG were playing very airtight.
Yeah.
Minimal mistakes across the board, trades that were effective. And we thought they lost a couple of those trades, but then you add another 15 seconds later and they win it back.
Yeah, because it really does look like for Selangor Giants,
lower bracket မှာအမားခံလို့မရဘူး
what that
တော့ရင်ထွက်ပါမယ်
wants to do, and then they just understand whatever heroes that we have.
Only boy at the way
understand what
we
their
are.
job is. And basically the job, Innocent, make sure that Hiko does not have a good game. He will force a 1v1 to kill Hiko, and that slows him down so much. That's number one. And then Cram and zone everyone away. Yumes, make sure that Sakai's doesn't die. And then Stormy, just kill people. And he did that.
Even all by himself.
Yeah.
Especially that one he did down bottom. Because You would think he would already recall, because everyone was already getting back to the base.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, hey guys, want to see something cool? Do you guys want to see a magic trick? First he's there.
He's gone, and I think that moments like this really question whether or not this is like a very Malaysian play style, right? How many times have you seen specifically a mid laner find an off angle? Like, it's very different from MPL PH where they're looking to kind of outsmart you, out macro you. Here, it's just one of those things. You don't check a bush, and I'm sorry, we'll take out your gold lane.
Yeah, I guess that's another one.
We want to be cool.
No. They're
No, we want to be cool.
Oh, you guys are.
Like, as in, like, you know, go on with your point.
Okay. What was my point? No, I know. I remember. So, what was?
Exactly.
No, wait. I remember. Okay, so that's the thing. I remember now. So the thing is, they expect that there has to be people checking bushes. There's not a single player from Team Spirit who could just go for the dives. That's one shot, I guess. But one shot has been shut down so much. So Stormy was just too free on this Farsa, could position himself wherever he wanted to. He had nothing.
Yep,
again, he's holding up the numbers well. He knows that he's playing out of his mind right now. But I think when we really look at it, especially when we're about to hit the highlights in just a little bit, right? Where could TS look to find openings, right? I think that was the really big question. Or did they already lose from the drafting section?
I kind of feel like the draft coming in from Team Spirit is actually pretty solid. It's only the Valentina. Other than that, I really do feel like for Team Spirit, they had a pretty good draft. It's just that for Selangor Giants, this is in a way where you draft not against your opponent's draft, but you draft against your opponent's play style, right? Because I really feel like for Selangor Giants draft, they could change certain heroes for other picks. As long as they can do the same thing, it's fine. As long as Innocent gets a hero that can 1v1 Hiko, it's all good. As long as heroes can have a peeler, doesn't matter what kind of hero, even if it has to be like an Akai, as long as he makes sure that Sakai stays alive for the rest of the game, same as Stormy, then that's all good. I really feel like when it comes to the draft, SRG already understands their job, and basically the coach asks them, like, okay, which heroes can you do the best of your job, essentially.
Yeah, because I think this draft especially would require you to really be active early on, or if not from the very beginning of the game, because you have the Hilda, you have the Valentina to add a bit more pressure, and the Joy could just go in for the immediate follow-ups, even though, let's say, you're just there to deal a bit of damage towards your opponents and not necessarily go for the pickoffs. Because if you look at the side lanes here of SRG, it's not like there could be an ideal target whatsoever too. That's an Esmeralda that you're talking about. That's a Sora gold lane that you're talking about. So the most you could really do is just look for ways to pressure the map or the areas in the mid for SRG. But since it's Yums on the Badang and Stormy on the Farsa handling it, then that was already completely denied for Team Spirit early on.
Yeah, and for right now, before we start the draft coming in for the next game, we were able to get Smetana as well as Osprey. So let's see what they have to say about this.
Hey everyone, it's Eterna here with Smetana and Osprey. Welcome. How are you guys feeling?
Feeling very good. Feeling very surprising to see all the games today. So we are hoping for the best.
Hoping for the best. What about you, Smetana? How are you feeling?
Чувствую себя просто прекрасно.
Very amazing, very great today. Anticipating this next match?
We are waiting for this match with like a lot of impatience, to be honest. Like we want to see how our region will perform versus SRG.
See, that's the thing that we really wanted to ask about, right? Because if we're looking at history, SRG seems to always have a one-up over Team Spirit. How do you think they're going to do today, considering how they've been performing so far in M7?
Personally, I see the improvement of Team Spirit on day-to-day basis. Like I can see they're actually improving their playstyle, they're improving their drafting game. So based on this, I can say they have some chances into this, not gonna lie. But SRG is really, really tough opponent. Like we cannot disregard their skill and their commitment to the winning of the whole tournament.
I completely understand. If there was something that you could say to Team Spirit that they need to fix, something that you've identified, perhaps. Is there something that you want to mention?
Like, it's better for them to know because they are doing the practice, they are doing all this stuff, and I'm being the coach of the other team, I just can do it.
Okay,
But
Smetana.
you can ask him, I guess.
I was about to ask, Smetana, do you have any insight to this?
Что ты хочешь посоветовать спиритам, что им надо улучшить, как им нужно отыграть по-другому, там что-то сказать?
Единственное, что я могу сказать, это то, что им надо пофиксить микроошибки. У них есть микроошибки, которые в конечном итоге и приводят к тому, что они проигрывают.
Smetana says there's a lot of like micro mistakes for the Team Spirit. Like they need to fix their micro game, and if they are fixing their micro, then it's fine. Like if they are good enough in terms of like just being able to press the buttons, then it's fine. Should be okay.
All right, so Smetana thinks it's a micro problem for Team Spirit. Hopefully they can repair that before this match against SRG. But another question to Smetana. So we were wondering, what is the community like back at EECA? How are they looking at their performance from Team Spirit so far?
Как смотрит наше комьюнити? Какие у нашего комьюнити ожидания? Что они вообще, как смотрят, болеют, не болеют? Вот эта тема.
Наше комьюнити, я на 100% уверен в том, что наше комьюнити на все 100% поддерживает Team Spirit. Возможно, не все, есть некоторые хейтеры, но вопрос заключается в том, а кого поддерживать от нашего региона, если не Team Spirit. То есть это единственные представители нашего региона, и болеть против них, это означает болеть против всего нашего региона. Это бессмысленно.
Smetana said, despite some haters, like 95 and like some couple percent of people totally backing up Team Spirit, because who else do you gonna cheer for, since it's the only team in the tournament from the ACA, so like we should cheer for them. And it's totally understandable and it's totally fine.
Okay, okay. So 95% are supporting Team Spirit right now. Were you actually kind of shocked about Virtus Pro, by the way? Sorry,
Yeah,
off topic.
I really was. But I mean, it's up to them. It's their team and their game, what we can do.
Okay, that's true. I have a question. If we had to ask you guys and what the community thinks, do you think Team Spirit can end up in a higher position than they did back in the previous M Series?
Какое, ты думаешь, место получат Spirit? Смогут ли они улучшить свой топ-4?
Я на 100% уверен в том, что они займут минимум 5-е место, это минимум. Но понятное дело, что расчет идет на места повыше.
Smetana says that like, yeah, like we are expecting at least top 5-6. At least top 5-6. It's gonna be like a decent result. But of course we want to see more. We want to see the improvement. We want to see maybe going top 4, top 3. And I'm kind of agreeing with this. Like objectively speaking, top 5-6 is a good result right now. But of course we want to see more. It depends on the draw. It depends on the teams who will play. It depends how we can end up on this tournament.
Hope for the best. Hope for the best
Hope
for
for
Team
the best,
Spirit.
yes.
Hope for the best. Is there anything you want to tell Team Spirit right now?
Что ты хочешь передать Team Spirit?
Good luck.
That's it?
I
Just
mean,
good luck?
I mean, what else should we say though?
I don't know, like...
I mean, we wish them all the best. We wish them all the best. We wish them not to actually like. We wish them to perform that it won't suffer and haunt them afterwards.
Yeah.
To perform like they actually wanted to perform, not like we are doing mistakes, we can fix them. We are giving out our 100% and we see what is going to be the result. That's the wish for me.
At any point, are you already proud of Team Spirit?
I mean, if you are like region representative, you have to be proud of your region anyway.
Okay. Smetana, proud of Team Spirit?
Гордишься спиритом?
Пока еще нет.
What does that mean?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, okay. I think it's gonna take a little bit more to entertain Smetana. And on that note, thank you so much once again, Smetana. Thank you so much, Osprey, because we're gonna throw it over back to our casters.
This ball, thank you very much, gentlemen and women. And here's the thing, you haters, go fly kite.
So spicy.
So spicy. I love when someone asks someone to fly a kite. Brigitte, has anyone ever told you to go fly a kite?
No. Why?
Do you want someone to ask you to go fly a kite?
I don't know.
Do you even fly kites in the Philippines?
Yeah.
We do.
They do. Oh, well, do you guys have the Realme 15 Pro? Because right now we got to talk about the AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro. It has win rate predictions, analyze gold, items, and everything in real time. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop there, because when a fight breaks out, you can press one button and it can execute the consecutive skills. That's a full AI-powered edge. From prediction to performance is the complete package. You play, we carry. It's the Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. Speaking of amazing phones, you guys can use the Realme 15 Pro to actually check out Acecraft. It's an STG build-around. What? Yeah, it's there. Look at Brigitte, right? Because it has random skills, bullet deflection mechanics, and
deflection,
a retro cartoon style, all designed for fast, skill-driven aerial combat.
I love aerial combat.
Honestly, it's amazing. Join in into Acecraft now for some nostalgic fun. And here's the thing, you can even play it alone. That's how I play it, because I'm that good. I don't need a Magic Chess Go. The Yuzong skin is available. Because right now, from February 8th, you guys can go all the way to level 45 to unlock the Yuzong Emerald Dragon for free. Purchase the Go 1 pass to instantly unlock Yuzong's Go 1 skin, the Dragon Shade, and of course reach level 75 to unlock Yuzong's Prime elimination animation. And that's cool. Where's my glasses? Oh, here it is.
Oh. You were able to read all that without your glasses.
People don't talk about this, but he's got a phenomenal memory, some may say.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't remember everything, but when it comes to sponsors, très bien.
All right. With that,
I'm liking French so far.
French so far has been going well for you. Oof. Yeah.
That's not racist, is it?
We'll ask the PR team later. Well, if we get a warning, we know that for sure. I'm so sorry to all the French, but please get into MLBB.
Dude,
we're missing out on a French market.
Yeah, I love it. I've never been there, but I'm sure I will like it.
Yes.
Probably. Well, I have to wait for a tournament to be there. Then I will be there.
Yeah, there's probably no other reason for us to ever, because I mean, you know what? That's different. I gotta figure out my taxes first before I even think about it. But for now, let's talk about game number 2, right? Because technically, this is match point for SRG, and based on what we've seen, what are the adjustments that we should expect from Team Spirit?
I mean, the lanes in itself seemed like they could have been okay.
Maybe have more win conditions than just Eco? Right?
That's true.
Today, Valentina hasn't looked all that great, right? Because it's always a response to something and not really setting up to something. Which, to be fair, that's kind of what Valentina is in the current meta. I still remember, you know, back in the good old days, first pick Valentina, you will never get punished.
Yeah. No, it's very true, but I think that it goes a little bit deeper. This does show that TS... Hiko can't actually play the Sora, or he opted not to go for the Sora in the fight, because I mean the draft that technically could have been flipped, right?
Yeah.
I mean he could have gotten Sora for himself, and he's just chill with it, and they got Valentina on the opposite side. They could have done a little bit more.
Yeah, it's not that being reactive is bad. But in that scenario wherein by being reactive, you kind of limited yourselves in terms of the win conditions to a marksman Granger who did not fare as well in the laning phase, and you did not really pay attention to because the other parts of your draft required you to do something else, then it became a bit too complicated for Team Spirit.
Very complicated. But I think that TS, they got to come up with a draft that isn't just a straight ruler. They need a little bit of, they need angle. So we need a protractor. They need the right tools to deal with SRG. But the big issue is that why did they go back to the red side? They played initially with SRG, same exact thing. And honestly, the bans are looking exactly the same as well.
It's a bit too similar. So if they do go for the Granger and Hilda again, then at least we see something else in red 3. For Sunset Lover. But the thing is, the Sora's open again.
I think that I think they go far. No, because it feels like one shot. No matter what assassin hero, it feels like Yums has kind of like got him in a bit of a chokehold.
And we're never sure if Kram will be in the mood to play the Yuzhong or not. So, because the Yuzhong's been open even in game number 1, but they did not decide to go for it.
Yeah, and I think it made sense in game number 1 why SRG didn't want to, because they showed Sora, and then they said, you know what, this could go anywhere, so let's hold it. But now, do we get the exact same thing? The question is, how in their heads are they going to be? And it looks like they're keeping it simple. Sora, Farsa, one more time, TS. They gotta show us something here.
Wani puede wani puede show no vale. Tu si ne ba.
And this is where we're
Wani
expecting
loba que sendo hoy.
to come in. It's not that you can't flex the Valentina.
Ini only buat sound ya. Dua bin lama ba.
Matchup is gonna be just yet up against Cram too.
เก็บ
So
ไว้
that
演
will
上
be
要
a bit
爽
too
嗰啲啊，
tricky
沙洲王。
to pull off.
It's hard. It's really, really hard because showing the Hilda already states what exactly you want to do. And it pairs well with the Granger, don't get me wrong, but now it kind of hurts the mid lane because there isn't a mid lane that can clear ultra fast other than maybe a Novaria. And even then, do you really need a Novaria when you don't have a lot of AoE to take advantage of?
Yeah, I think this is much better.
I like it.
Pick up the AXP lane.
Wait, why Lapu over Yuzhong?
Yeah.
You cancel out the Feather Airstrike, you have anti-CC for the Sora. Do you die against the Sora at level 4? I guess you could outplay it with Bravest Fighter. Alright, that's something, for all intents and purposes, at least Sora could go into the gold lane, so I could be speculating for nothing.
Yeah, it's not entirely decided just yet. But... in this case, wherein you know you're up against a Granger again, and you did really well against it.
Baby Bjorn, sorry what?
I think it's warranted to just
Yeah,
go
but
for
then
the
I
gold
went in, yeah.
lane Sora all over again. At least you get a better matchup. And at this point, they're just taking out potential matchups for the Lapu to make it a bit more difficult. So that's the Esmeralda already gone.
I mean, if they get rid of the Uranus, I think they just want to make sure that the lane is volatile so they don't
That's
always
not
have to
Uranus,
rotate to
right?
Hiko. Maybe they can actually sneak away with the top gank with Kid Bomba.
Oh, they were taken out as well. So it seems
我
like
嘅山
they
嚟，
don't
沙有話我哋主要係你啫。
opening the Yuzhong still for Cram as well. The CC is also still available. There's a lot of options. I don't think you could completely limit the options for Cram at this point.
收啲阿龍試過揾從 A 檔龍嘅咩差別？
Alright. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Now that we see both Uranus alongside with Esme out of the question, now the EXP becomes a little bit more volatile. It's a battle of skill. It might be Yuzhong versus Lapu Lapu. It could be Glue versus Lapu Lapu as well. Both of which are kind of okay, but Lapu's main goal is to stop this Farsa. I want to see whether SRG are waiting to see the jungle pick or the mid pick before they decide what Cram or Yums is going to play.
Sorry for not saying anything for a while. I love
佢度難啲
hearing you guys
咧，
talk.
後地。
If anyone said you guys have amazing voices,
No, not when I'm singing.
I don't. Oh, okay.
we will. Next time sing for us, we promise.
Okay.
We promise we will say you have an amazing singing voice.
I'll do that on live.
Hey, you know what? That's on you. That's on you. But we will support you. We will hype you up.
Okay.
When everybody else doubts you, you know that there are 2 fans right here.
Just 2 fans.
Just 2.
If one of us died, then that's just one.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Even when the rest of existence is gone, we still are your fan. Well, I
From
can't remember the
our
pasta.
grave.
From our grave, we will roll.
We will be like,
做依個 feature 咯。
Alright, same exact bans in the second phase, with the only difference being the Esme alongside with the Uranus. They're really maximizing this time because this pick is so important. Whoever gets picked here in Red 4 is basically going to have to push this game, direct the flow, and Hayabusa gets locked in.
Okay, so now they're still going for an assassin jungler, but this time around I think there'll be a bit more help. Because it's not just him doing the dives. There's also the Lapu Lapu from Kid Bomba to help him in terms of doing that. But now SRG, they have an idea of what the jungler is going to be. So the options for Cram.
Do you guys know that Hayabusa has a 50% win rate? Yeah, it's been picked 8 times.
It's been doing decently well. It's
and I like it going up against Yushin Shin as well as the Farsa. Like both will have difficulties counterplaying this Hayabusa.
I wonder if the Badang is going to be shown up, right? Is that going to be the regular?
Well, the
咩
Badang
沙
is
嚟
there
㗎？
for
後
sure.
嘅咩
As
面
well
沙
as
落
the
一杯入嘅。
focus.
No marks, no gold lane, marksman
yeah,
whatsoever
but
for SRG.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like Sakai's and Innocent. They're
Hayabusa
like, you know, brothers. They're very close to each
其實
other.
你話
and
俾佢
Sakai's
套狼咧，
hold Innocent by the shoulder, look him straight in the eyes.
And said what?
You will always be a fighter.
SRG 月點知
I will
M7 一
attack
浪
from
嚟咗？
afar. Die for me.
Half gold land, half EXP.
你ดู啦，好話咧，幾點咪到啊？幾點咪會嘛？SRG 你睇話咧？
Marksman, half fighter.
Everyone keeps saying you carry us. Let me use Eastern shit. It's basically just be like, we're gonna win anyways, okay? So.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually okay with
that.
Yes, because now at least, because we saw that TS was playing the mid treats very, very well, applying a lot of the pressure onto Stormy on this Farsa, and it's almost technically permanent damage in the lane.
နောက်ပွဲကပြီးတော့ဤတူးနဲ့ရှုံးသွားပါတယ်
Yeah, there's a lot of poke. You get to, I guess, utilize the Hilda a bit more, because then when you get the information, and you also have your own way of getting information, so that could somewhat help in terms of limiting what SRG could do to take you by surprise. And it's not like they've been doing that constantly even in the previous game with the Badang. It's more of the Badang trying to interrupt what you want to do. So now they have multiple ways to deal with Stormy. If Stormy still doesn't die in this game, he's a... I don't know. He's too good.
Yeah. Anyways, Gideon, I do not trust numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping into game number 2 here. Team Spirit. This time, Team Spirit changed 3 heroes off the drive. And like Brigida said, can they kill Stormy? Because Brigida wants to see that boy die.
I didn't say I...
Oh, wait, no, not too much. Too much.
I didn't say I wanted him to die.
Just pull it back a bit.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
In-game.
In-game.
Can we change the phrasing? Whether or not he will die.
Ah.
I don't want to see him die.
I like the storytelling aspect.
No, it's just that she's too positive. I need to bring some negativity in her life.
You can't. I've tried. I've tried.
I haven't tried.
Very positive.
Give me my opportunity, okay? We'll do it.
Hey, man, we still got another best of 3 after this one. So let's see how this is going to go. Because the laning phase was the biggest question mark here between both of the teams, especially the side laners. Kid Bomba, he did all right in lane. But Hiko, this is the one where it gets scary, right? I felt like he needed more help from the rest of his team down by the bot side and should be calling for resources towards him.
Ooh. Sao and Sunset Lover are dealing with it much better
ထပ်ပြီးရှင်းနေဟုတ်ကဲ့ပါဗျ
compared to the previous game, but still not enough to just get access to the jungle.
Maybe because this time they have a mage with range.
Yeah.
Quite a big difference. Range makes it.
It really does.
It's kind of like fishing. The longer the rod, the more range you can put. Anyways, look at this gank. Oh, not successful. There you go.
Unable to find it so far. Sky's a little late to get there, but at least for one shot, he does get the EXP crab. However, in terms of the raw rotations, right, it's been pretty honest for the most part of it.
Yeah. It's not like you could really just expect to take out the Phobias early on to at least deal some damage, but the Dark Wave was timed a bit too well for you to be even able to do that. So that just means SRG, they're still on track in terms of the farming and in terms of EXP. And with this assist that you're seeing from Sekais right now, it's no surprise that they'll be the ones to position themselves first in the turtle, unless...
Did they find the interception, Yums? He's looking for an option.
Innocent
Lover gets out. Now Sao in trouble, forced the flicker early on, knowing that Yums could lock him down. They've learned a lot of the habits from game number 1, and here comes Cram to start making sure that he can punch multiple targets. Kid Bomba now going to get targeted down as they turn towards Sao's side. They've zoned them out, and Innocent almost getting it, but he fails to dash into the wall as Hiko trying to beam him down. Sao caught the dust. Sunset Lover on the run now as Cram looks to finish him off, doesn't find it.
Okay, there's one shot too, still trying to go in.
Okay, Shadow Kill finds it, overturns well, being called just in case. No stoned, unturned.
Yeah, making sure to punish SRG for overextending, and now Sao is there trying to get away. Snagmar Giants still starting off pretty strong, but we can definitely see Team Spirit adjusting their movements as well as position just to make sure that they don't get as punished like game number 1.
Yeah, but still a very similar approach to what we saw earlier too. It's the fact that they try to deny Sao of whatever he wants to do and whatever interruptions he wants to try. But the difference, I guess, is also the fact that Cram was just a bit too eager in doing that, and that we didn't see Kid Bomba able to do the same. Because by the moment they were already able to take away the turtle, then it was an immediate shift to just try and assist Cram. Oh my goodness! Sao again!
They really don't like Sao.
They don't. But this does come at a little bit of sacrifice, right? Because Cram, yes, he had an EXP lead against Bomba, but I think now Bomba's going to even it out with the help of the extra gold from the plating because Cram wanted to go so far out of his way to ruin Sao's laning phase.
I think that's the best mindset that you can have as an EXP because I feel like as an EXP, the best
compliment that you can have is you're annoying.
Yeah.
Now, the airstrike already out. Very early flicker. Does he get called Krampus often by cousins that don't like him? They're jealous of how great.
On TikTok, he's spending time with his family.
Yeah.
He looks very happy.
So it's just
Self, yes.
No, that's facts.
MLBB and driving.
Oh, here we go. Brave Strike coming in. Ricky Bob. Flash in. So here comes Cram to get on top of it with help of his demonic force. One shot, force, economy. Can he at least steal the buff?
yeah, he can. He has the retribution.
One shot doesn't.
He didn't use it in the turtle. I'm Stormy who got the turtle, but he did, and now he just gets a free pass to get away more and more resources from one shot. Now that's a 2-level.
Me, you kind of have a lot of damage. Use that, and then Yums and Cram be like, guys, this is basically the arc where Sakai's use everyone around him.
And be from like a very cold.
Walaupun satu boyos, fist break bomb. 3 terus diberangkam, terus tung sahur masuk ke dalam dengan Innocent cari lagi seorang pemain. 3 dikuburkan dalam liang lahat yang sama dengan batu nisan daripada fist break Yums tadi.
Setup daripada Yo.
Opportunity and he catches 3. Now that's a tier 1 turn.
Eco forcing starting to flicker away.
Innocent is waiting on the side.
Oh, wait, can he actually go for this? Does he have his ult? Yes, he does have his ult, but nobody's showing trouble here. Getting punched away. Raging Slash coming in from Kid Bumba as well. Not sure if he wanted to hold on to that, but for now, it's going to be a no contest. Sunset Lover trying to run away. Out just in time. Amen for the land shaker. Oh, wait, no, an opportunity. One shot. He just sees the ult. Oh, he's finds it, but Hiko secures it.
Okay, probably a little bit too. Oh, wait. Probably not a good idea, but so far, again, amazing. Oh, Stormy. There's not one shot.
By the way, he still hasn't died. Not that I'm waiting for it to happen, but...
I mean, you're not good at hiding it. Let me just say that. The fact that you're keeping count.
Oh, so guys, okay. It's gonna be okay. Sunset Lover's been always to enter from the mid bush. He tried to maybe attempt to go from behind, but he gets spotted out every single time.
Does. And right now, SRG are just playing airtight. You can see that even Stormy really respects Sunset Lover. Even though he just completed his first item, he knows he is susceptible to a one-shot. Susceptible for Yin Yang overturn.
I mean, at this point, he has a side quest. To
He
make
did
sure
the game.
It's like, no matter what, we will lose, but I will never die.
Again, I don't want it.
He's holding his teammates by the shoulder.
I'm not
gonna die. Really looking at Zion Senpai and be like, I understand, brother.
What is that?
We'll let you know.
The fight is about to begin. As Sabo and Kid Bomba tried to defend their territory, even the turtle ball being thrown down as another tier 2 is falling. At this stage, SRG are taking out as many tier 2s as they can, or what we'd like to call them, economy towers.
Yeah.
We call them that?
Yeah, tier 2s are considered to be economy towers because they're really easy to get rid of. They hold no like structural integrity to the game other than tier 1s and inhibitors.
Are working hand in hand just to get rid of one shot gets his farm. Because if they don't, then SRG are just completely going to dominate the map. It's not like
ကိုက SRG နဲ့တင်းစစ်ရမှာ game number 1 မှာ SRG နိုင်ထားတယ်
How much farm does One Shot actually have? And Hiko as
game
well.
number
I mean, he was down like 1,000.
ခု game number 2 ပါ
1.1 the last time we checked. I don't know if that's grown any bigger from this point. From Hiko, he's already got the Sky Piercer. He built Malefic right into Hunter Strike, and finally now he's got the engine fully assembled. Now, Lord being taken.
Okay, first
Kid
law.
Bomba is really, really low. This should be a no contest. It's just not worth the effort.
Well, that was just the first and second skill of
Speedway
Stormy.
Yeah.
And you deal that much damage towards a Lapu who should be a counter against you. Oh, innocent.
Sunset Lover is there. Ain't get onto anyone.
Sunset Lover ဘက်လိုက်တော့ဘာလို့ဖြစ်နေ
Wait, he's waiting for the feathered airstrike. He wants to catch him up with the umbrella.
Lord
Graham
beat
doesn't
her, no?
inevitably spot him. No, he throws the umbrella in a weird spot, but still manages to get on out of there. That was a dangerous moment.
That was very dangerous, man.
ကျွန်တော်ရရှိပါသေးရဲ့1 ကို1ညက်တင်းစပရင်းနဲ့တွေ့မှာပါ
I have to kill someone. But now
ဒီဘက်ရှုံးတဲ့တင်းစပရင်းနဲ့တွေ့မှာပါ
he has the lightning truncheon. I think there's a better shot for right now. Yeah, no, 2,000 difference in jungle, 1,000 mid.
Turnable, it's already looking good. Live shaker with the flicker on top. Doesn't find enough from it, and now Kim Bomba will pay the price. The brass tax is just too high.
Dude, Stormy is not letting Team Spirit come close.
Nope, not at all.
This is the strongest bird I've ever seen.
Even though they
အညီဝ
got
ပြပါရေးတူဒီနဲ့ရှုံးတော့တယ်
Yooms down to such low HP. Now it's Stormy's turn to protect.
Yeah, he protect by attack.
Bring back the good old 2018s,
Yep.
huh?
You protect, you attack, and you distract.
We distract. God, these are such old thieves.
Dude, if someone asks when we're born, the fact that we say 19 first, I feel like we're ancient at this point.
No, we are not ancient. We are just part of the greatest generation of all time. Now, Team Spirit looking for an opportunity is Sabo. Oh, wait! Good movement, but now unfortunately One Shot gets caught right in the
ရှော့ရင်ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာ
Jungler left. They dive deep underneath enemy turrets. Oh, that's so unlucky for One Shot.
Let me be transparent here. I don't know whether I want to give MVP to Stormy or Yooms. Because both are kind of cracked right now.
Yeah. The last time I saw Yooms on this Badang, he was hard trolling. Now it looks like he can't miss a shot.
I will probably give one to Yooms just because I'd want everyone to get their own.
Yeah, you're too nice.
You're so
Because Stormy already got his in game number 1.
I can see where you're thinking.
Where?
Left. They're thinking somewhere around the left.
It's a very socialist idea.
1ရွက်ပဲချိန်နေ1ရွက်ပြီးတော့ဤတူဒီနဲ့ရှုံးတော့တယ်
Game state is looking like it's not looking great for Team Spirit, right? 7K lead is gigantic, and I'm looking at the item build so far. It's looking pretty unwinnable, even for someone like One Shot having to go for a Malefic Roar this early on. Oh man,
it's very rare for us. Usually we say that Farsas really punish the backline, but it looks like SRG, they're like, no, just kill the front. Make sure Kid Bomba and Sawa does not have a game, and no one from Team Spirit can ever move forward.
That's the thing. They played their laning phase really well. Hiko, as long as you are blocking the front, the frontliners are blocking his line of sight, he's not going to be able to get effective damage on the back line.
Yeah, and even when Sunset Lover already has the lightning truncheon now, it's still going to be very difficult to choose and to find the target that you can burst at this point, considering how ahead SRG actually...
Oh my god!
အစာရဲ strike နေတော့ Sunset Lover ညင်ပြတ်သွားခဲ့ပြီ
Kid Bomba now, it's gonna get attacked.
He just has to fight. He has to just fight just to maintain his life. Ults being thrown out everywhere, but One Shot, unfortunate as RNG was not on his side. Now they're looking for an inhibitor turret. His Kid Bomba already put down to 10% of his HP, down to 5, and now the rest of the wave is going to collapse. The Lord finally spawns as SRG on the cusp of winning here.
I just wanted to bring up Sunset Lover, and then he got the lead.
No, Sam.
He got the lead real
Stormy
fast.
does the highest amount of damage here, and Cram is the second. I'm actually more interested in Cram.
I mean, he was farming a lot of that off Kid Bomba, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see whether he's gonna get a little bit more. By the end of this, Sawo gets locked, forced to flicker early on. That's a big resource. Let's see how SRG takes advantage of this.
Yeah, no shields left for any of these base turrets. Look at the flicker for flicker, and now the Lord crashes right into the inhibitor down on bot side. Top side, even One Shot is a little worried about Sakai's raw damage. The base damage is too high, and SRG are making sure that they punish even
walking up to their inhibitor turrets, but they got what they want and they back off.
versus only where do we lama ba?
Do you think Team Spirit can kill Stormy?
I don't.
Innocent is 0-0-0, by the way. Just want to point that out.
I don't. To be fair, when the few moments we saw One Shot use his Ogi Shadow kill, it dealt decent amounts of damage to Cram and Humes already. So
Cram's flexing.
if you get to reach Stormy, which so far they haven't been able to do, then they can or they
Sense
definitely
la ba
will be able
Kagura
to
pe la
damage.
ba.
Yeah.
But it's tough.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
I feel you
0-1.
because the last time I
Why
tried to
they?
catch someone and they
Yo.
throw a meteor in my face, I could not get close to them.
Who are you trying to catch? Are you
ဒီ
trying
ဘွဲ
to
ပြီးတော့
catch
မယ် okay ပါ
Who are you catching in this?
Rihanna.
Okay, that makes surprise. Oddly enough, that makes a lot more sense than I thought it would.
ဝိုင်းရပြီးတော့ဤတူနဲ့ရှုံးတော့တယ်
Okay, Thanos.
All right, but even so, Stormy's damage is through the roof, and he knows it. That's why he's already got the Holy Crystal build, right? He's trying to accelerate this game twofold.
Yeah.
Honestly, if Team Spirit
Kagura
won,
တစ်ပိုင်းလေးတော့ပါ
I
လာ
could
ပြီ
have done more Rihanna jokes, because get it, Kagura
Umbrella.
under my umbrella, Ella.
Finally, I get one.
Oh, you get one joke.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm so proud of you. I'll give you a sticker.
What sticker?
I'll think of something.
This is on top of the expensive shoes, by the way. We got to keep track of it.
Okay, okay.
It's on broadcast, so he has to do it.
What do you do as Team Spirit? Even when Sao tries to go and check bushes. No, even that one instance where Sunset Lover just wanted to use the umbrella to check bushes. He got bursted, so...
I think what Team Spirit have to do is learn...
Kill Storm.
Well, yes, but how are they going to do that is the real
Okay,
question. And I
Team
think that
Spirit.
SRG actually showed a way that they could potentially
We're
do
showing
that by
why you need to do that, eh?
Well, faking is not a great way of explaining it. Let me. It's a diversion, right? You're looking to distract your opponent to hide the real attack, and I think they just need the frontliners of SRG to move in a particular way to expose Stormy in an off angle. That's the only way they can do it. But SRG are playing tight. Every time they go just out of bounds, they pull back just in case.
So they gotta fake it. The question is, who's gonna be the faker?
I think it's gotta be Sunset Lover, right?
Wait, he spots Stormy there though, but that was enough time.
Oh no, he's getting chased, and he even flickers out of the way. Yin Yang Overturn being called. Oh, you guys, innocent flickers on top of him.
2 မီနေနဲ့တော့ဆက်ဆက်လည်းပေါ့ရင်ဖက်ချသွားခဲ့ပြီဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Remaining members of the TS back into their base.
I really want to know how they shot call. Who said, yeah, let's just kill them now after we get the Lord?
At this point, and now they're looking for an inhibitor turret.
Okay.
The engagement is good. They might be able to hold out.
Oh
now,
my God.
10
one
seconds.
shot တွေးကြတယ်တော့
Already put. They don't have enough
တော့ဤ
damage to cut down this Lord.
Okay.
As they go straight for the base and into the fight. The old shadow kill target is once, but they peel backwards. No, I'm looking for a second grab, able to get Sunset Lover off the back line, and the feathered end strike. The
ဒီကိုဒီကောင်းနဲ့
that is SRG.
ဂိမ်းနံပါတ်2မှာအစာဒီတဲ့နိုင်ရရှိလို့တော့ရဖြစ်ပါတယ်
And against Thor, the disappointment of the death cannot be stated. In this M7 World Championship, a big they're
ထင်နေရဲ့အခုလောက်ပါမယ်ခဏလေးပါ
looking so prepared.
Of their revenge being denied, and Moonton suffering this exact same fate. There's just no way around instant evolution as a team. And despite all the metas that we go through.
And to deal with the
Keluar skill.
အိုးနေရမှာနိုင်မှဖြစ်မှာကွာတဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်အဲကြောင့်လို့အိုးနေပဲလာရင်မထည့်အောင်လို့လုပ်နေ ဟာဗျာဒီနေ့လည်းမစောနိုင်တော့ဘူးထင်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ် ဝိုင်းကြီးပဲထင်နေဗျာတဲ့ဝိုင်းကြီးဝဲပြီးတော့ဤတူကြီးနဲ့ရှုံးတော့ရတယ်ဘာလို့မရလဲကွာလို့
They can be the best once they have their mentality already in the zone, and it's just more about reminding on how good you can be and how good you are.
Oh, that's really cute. That's so cute. Sakai's innocent. That's so cute. Is he actually really this cute behind the scenes too? Is he this
Yeah.
heartwarming? Yeah. Or
Yeah,
is he?
so
Does he
cute.
get angry sometimes?
Yeah, he's so cute.
He's so. All right. Before we let you go, so guys, I was wondering if you had a message to all your fans out there.
Me? Oh,
D-
okay.
Double mic. Okay.
Oh, okay. To the fans, I would like to say thank you so much for supporting us until right now. I just hope you guys keep supporting us until we reach grand final.
Let's go. We're so proud of you boys and good luck on your next match as well as you, Arcadia. Because right now we want to throw it over back to our casters to explain exactly how that match ended the way it did. So casters, it's your time to shine.
Yap, itu dia interview singkat bersama dengan pemenang ya.
Ya.
Lebih pede yang sekarang daripada yang kemarin bahkan.
Iya, mereka sempat dianggap stagnan.
Ya.
Mereka anggap, SRG oke kuat, jago, stagnan. Oh tapi ketika udah mulai masuk Swiss stage, loh SRG yang berbeda.
Ya.
Sampai hari ini ternyata lebih naik lagi. Mungkin udah mulai harus dikalkulasi dan bahkan salah satu caster kita juga bilang, SRG dengan performance seperti ini dengan mungkin stabil atau lebih bisa 70% menjadi jawara menurut tim.
Sangat. Dan ya tadi bahkan diakuin sama CKS. Mereka ini menguntungkan sekali untuk Selangor Giant.
Luminaire tangannya bau. Wangi.
Bau wangi. Gitu.
Ya, memang bahasa Melayu ya. Dan ya lagi-lagi ke Stormy nih Om.
Yap. Nih susah untuk bisa menjangkau Stormy karena barisan depannya sih ini yang ngebuat gak bisa ditembus akhirnya Stormy-nya. Siapa yang bisa ke belakang? Kalau udah ngelewatin depannya aja udah banyak duluan.
Ya dan gue juga kayak gak ada yang coba nge-flank gitu loh.
Iya.
Ketika memang depannya ditabrak, one shot coba untuk adu front to back-nya. Sunset Lover coba untuk nge-burst depannya. Jadi benar-benar gak ada yang untuk nahan gitu kan, benar-benar nahan dan ke arah belakang lihat bebas banget Stormy. Padahal Sunset Lover ada flicker. Ya terus kayak ngeliat dari one shotnya juga tadi, oke one shotnya tangkap.
Ya, tapi itu nice play banget ya tadi ya. Kuncian dengan fist break yang dapat tidak sekaligus. Dan yang jadi tumbal ya tetap antara Kram, Yux atau si Innocent sebenarnya. Karena purely mereka yang cuma jadi badan aja udah. Jadi badan gak apa-apa dan ini dia. Memang dicek ya, tapi dicek udah terlebih dulu. Karena ada dari Parsha tadi.
Kayaknya gak nyaman pakai Kagura sih ini. Iya. Gerakan Kagura juga agak kurang dahsyat ya, gak bisa maksimalin power dari Kagura lah bisa dibilang.
Ya. Langsung di end the game juga, ya game time memang panjang ya teman-teman ya. Tapi tidak dengan game style-nya. Karena tetap game style-nya dipegang dengan SRG. Mereka kunci di awal-awal. Terutama ya dari sisi Kram yang menang di XP lane.
Iya, unggul banget. Sama itu sih tadi yang gue rasa ya dari ngeliat replay gue jadi makin pasti. Kalau memang dari tim Spiritnya tuh nantangin depannya juga Om.
Iya.
Dia nggak nahan skill sama sekali, dibuang semuanya untuk frontliner dan ya Stormy bebas banget lihat.
Happy ya di belakang yang langsung muncul. Ini udah habis baru dia keluar juga. Hanya dengan 3 kill point untuk tim Spirit. Dan objektif Turtle. Lordnya dipegang dengan SRG. Kalau dari Orange dengan Purple-nya nggak jauh ya. Tapi dari objektif secara keseluruhannya dari Lordnya ini yang menjadi pembeda. Dan ya SRG mereka sangat sabar sekali. Lord yang pertama masuk gak tembus gak apa-apa. Kedua cuma dapetin base turret gak apa-apa juga.
Sampai akhirnya bisa dapat celah buat N ya.
Betul, sampai akhirnya itu dia. Celahnya N baru mereka ngegas.
Finish
Gak langsung asal ngegas aja udah almost 9000, let's go. Enggak.
Satu doang tidak dominasinya dan untuk player of the match Stormy.
Ya setuju. Seperti yang saya bilang tadi sebelum kita masuk ke sesi interview dan highlight tadi itu dia burung Stormy. Ya tuh burung, dia gaya burung tadi. Gitu,
oh ya itu terbang ya, terbang dengan Parsha. Tanpa glowing kawan-kawan, tanpa glowing. Karena memang gue rasa sekarang kalau tipikal dari mid yang burst, itu sangat-sangat fine gak pakai glowing.
Iya, karena romernya yang diserahkan tugas itu kamu domi first ya, domi first.
Cuma gini Om, beberapa belakangan juga yang harus ditempatkan juga jangan sampai salah juga Lim. Terkadang dengan memang kita tahu bersemua segala macam dan tidak menempatkan adanya anti regen untuk roamer atau EXP sekalipun, sedikit terlambat mereka menggunakan anti regen. Jadi semuanya blunder.
Ya,
Jadi
Caranya
fatal,
biar,
walaupun
oh
memang
deh.
midnya pakai mid line yang burst damage.
Karena ya kalau as a team ya pasti komunikasi gitu kan. Anti
Tại
Regen
vì
juga.
nè,
Dan menurut gua juga di
một
match ini ya,
công
Anti Regen
con
dari
lên
awal
lâu gì
banget
con về xua
kayak malah
con
susah buat Parsias.
nên nè
Dan sini glowing first item ya.
Oh,
Gimana cara dia makan heal deh?
Nggak bisa makan.
Nah makanya mendingan dia lightning transient, dia divine level itu.
Chả đây là
full
biar
damage.
không phải
Kalau memang akhirnya
Game
butuh glowing,
fantasy lah,
kenapa dia?
on Indonesia. Kain
Tapi
kiwan
ya
sansa.
itulah permainan fast hand yang kita lihat dari Innocent sih berkali-kali. Cuma memang kalau ngomongin one shot udah fast
I know
hand.
là quanh với chàng thì một là quanh với pi rồi, tôi đi
Padahal
show
device-nya
rồi.
sama ya.
Ya inilah permainan yang udah luar biasa mereka lakukan. Wah, di babak knockout stage ini itu semuanya di carry sama Realme 15 Pro 5G.
5G,
To play we
M7,
carry. Yang
obviously
dimana
carry
bahkan
function
bukan
for it.
menguntungkan untuk para player, untuk pro player dan kalian yang di rumah, tapi ini menguntungkan untuk seluruh sobat Mobile Legends yang berhasil menebak prediksi juara M7 dengan 100 orang pertama mendapatkan 1.200 diamond MLBB tanpa dipotong pajak sama kita. Dan itu cukup untuk buat kalian semua punya skin legend pertama kalian atau kedua kalian. Atau ketiga, 4, 5, 6.
Dan seterusnya.
Dengan gratis.
Benar. Dan untuk peringkat tertinggi ya dari yang prediksi juga, kalian bisa dapetin Realme 15 Pro.
Bây giờ ôn Indo
Gratis
ya.
juga. Jadi langsung aja.
Show
untuk
này
prediksi
thì trên
sekarang.
liquid page
Dan
ini
langsung
tuh yang.
aja, kalau kamu mau bayar apa-apa pakai Visa.
Om,
Mana teman saya?
ada dapat salam
Dari?
dari teman saya.
Siapa?
Nih.
Mana?
Halo. Oh, apa kabar?
Halo Vi. Nah, siapa? Siapa namanya?
Vi.
Oh, Vi.
Kenapa kamu
namanya.
meninggalkan saya sama si Ranger Mas kiloan ini?
Enggak dong, kamu berapa kilo sekarang?
Ya, aku maunya kan sama kamu. Tapi, kalian semua, jangan lupa. Ini dia, Visa. Official payment partner dari kita. Kok aku nggak masuk kamera?
Ya boleh nih, ya, ini Vi ya.
Oke.
Teman berbulu yang cukup setia nih ya, seperti Visa juga.
Igel, pengen pegang-pegang sih.
Katanya mau ikut, enggak?
Mau.
Enggak tuh.
Aku di sini aja.
Akan memberikan perasaan yang nyaman. Oh, kenapa?
Dasar, om suka pegang-pegang.
Udah.
Itu tadi suara V, bukan suara Oji ya?
Iya, itu V ya. tuh.
Bukan suara
Iya.
Oji, ingat.
Iya.
Dan ini
Saya nggak mau apa-apa.
sama ya gambarnya.
Gimana tuh gue?
Nah itu suara V, bukan suara Oji, ingat. Mantap ya, official payment partner kita.
Iya.
Om,
Apa?
break dong. Gua
Oke,
pengen
sabar
istirahat
ya teman-teman ya. Jangan kemana-mana karena setelah jeda singkat berikut ini kita akan kembali untuk match yang panas untuk kalian semua karena akan ada Onyx berhadapan dengan Alter Ego. We'll be right back.
Stay tune ya guys, stay tune.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
There's everything you can do in the M7 Carnival for ticket prices as low as 20,000 rupiah. First stop is the Stage of Legends, filled with performances, music, cheers, the biggest M7 watch party, and a special performance from Stephanie Poetry on the final day of the carnival. Game recognizes game in the M7 Carnival, as we'll be collaborating with the NBA. And history is made here at the M7 Carnival, the first ever MCGG World Championship. The Go 1 Grand Final will be hosted here at Stadion Maja Jakarta. So come join us and feel the energy. Next stop, the Heroes Playground, to take photos with giant hero statues and meet cosplays of heroes from the Land of Dawn. Come to the Hall of Creators and Pros to meet and greet with top content creators. Teams from MPL ID and Legends are here. Line up, take photos, and even walk away with an autograph. Play games in the Rewards Arena to win prizes from all of our brand partners. It's at the MPL Market. Booths of your favorite teams, exclusive drops, and surprises from your favorite teams. Take a quick bite at GoPay's Land of Dine. We've partnered up with GoPay for your food and drinks. The Magic Map has shown us all 6 zones in the M7 Carnival. We're calling you to play, explore, and wander. Don't miss out on exclusive gifts ready for visitors worth over 2.5 billion rupiah, including M7 limited edition swag bags, exclusive merch, in-game chests, and special skins. Are you ready, Legend? Get your tickets soon, because we can't wait to meet you at the M7 Carnival.
Rise beyond greatness and reignite your star.
back, ladies and gentlemen. We're a fun bunch here, and we're having so much fun because the upcoming match, ID versus ID, and we're all done with our own things. We can actually just have fun.
Our regions are safe now.
Hey! Aurora had a good time. SRG had a good time. Now we're going to see Alter Ego and Onyx, who's going to have a good time, which, honestly, I got to say, in this competition so far, AE has looked the cleanest. Onyx has looked stretchy.
Yeah.
They look like SpongeBob. It's yellow, but a different kind of yellow, you know?
Are sponges stretchy?
SpongeBob.
They can.
But SpongeBob is a sponge.
I mean, they can be if they tried hard.
Yeah, SpongeBob is a sponge, yes.
I think I understand the sentiment here because overall, if this is the first time that international viewers are watching AE coming in from Indonesia, they're thinking, wow, this seems actually pretty good during the Swiss stage, right? As much chaos as they bring to the game, there is a sort of logic and formula behind it, which I think a lot of fans around the world are starting to really get on board. They're thinking, you know what, AE, this might be the team I might want to vote for rather than Onyx.
Yeah, it's like what they have been able to do is something that Onyx has been trying to do, but AE has already mastered much of it. But Onyx are yet to figure out if it's working for them or not. But when we saw Onyx sort of return to their roots, that's when things looked a bit better for them.
Well, right now we got to talk about this home soil, no mercy. Can Sky Kings rises against the El Familia? Because right now it really does look like Alter Ego is the sweethearts, I guess, right? Because the Sky Kings, they've been terrorizing the entire time, and then AE is kind of like the underdog that they've been trying for years, and they finally got here, and they're actually looking strong. So I kind of feel like there's a heartwarming kind of sensation when you cheer for Alter Ego, especially. I feel like the best way I can describe Alter Ego feels like they're ahead of the curve. It looks like they understand what the meta is. And Onyx is trying to make the meta
I guess for me it feels like Alter Ego gives off this feeling of new hope, similar to how TLID were able to introduce themselves previously when they came up on top of Onyx. But,
back in M6,
yeah, but Onyx feels like a team who you've always constantly expected to deliver. So there's a bit more pressure and they're feeling in a sense when they talk about them.
Look at all these M series first timers, by the way.
Wow. I mean,
NBA PH NBA Indo Season Grand Final မှာတော့ Onyx က 4-1 နဲ့နိုင်ထားတယ်
about AE in comparison to Onyx, when you really put it one to one, I feel like AE are the hungrier team. You can tell by the way that they play that they want to initiate, they want to make things happen. It's not just the play style now that they're trying to
enforce. စကားနဲ့တူနဲ့ဘာတော်လာလဲအဲ့လောက်စကားပြောနေတာဘာလုံးခေါ်နေလို့
MLID season 16. I feel like you cannot get enough information about Alter Ego if you were just going to base it on MPLID. I mean, yes, you could probably get stuff like how versatile they are or how deep their hero pools are, but the way that they play now and the extent of surprise they're able to provide is a conversation.
Only fan တွေကတော့စပြောနေပြီ Only fan တွေရှိရဲ့
because Claude was a problem. They're the first team to use a Freya gold that
worked against the Claude.
It's good, but they actually use it as a counter, right? And then other teams have been using the Leo Mort, but not as clean as Alter Ego. And the way that they play it is kind of like we play macro with a lot of damage, right? We're just here to zone you guys away and then get things for free. This is why I kind of feel like I don't know how they've been training from MPLID up until now. But they've figured out the meta much quicker because Flawless Run so far haven't dropped a single game in comparison to Onyx Indonesia. It's a seesaw, right? Even against Falcons, game number 2, they kind of got stomped. But then game number 3, Falcons dropped the ball, and then now they're here going up against Alter Ego.
So I feel like, even when you're trying to figure out where to put your points on this one, it's a little tough, a little skewed when the ratings are so, the multipliers are going to be like kind of all over the place. So hopefully you do keep your eyes on the rest of the international because I think for
ဝိုင်းကြီးက
a
ရှုံး
lot
သွား
of
လား
people
ကို
out
တဲ့ဟုတ်
there,
ပါတယ်ဝိုင်းကြီးက2 သီးနဲ့ရှုံးသွား
Onyx
တာ
in
ပါ
this particular state is going to be somewhat concerning, but their best of threes so far have been somewhat okay, assuming that they get the right side
ကို
of
ထမင်းစားပြီလားတဲ့
the
ခုန
map.
က
Start
မုံ
off
ဖတ်
with
တော့
a
စားလို
win,
က်တယ်မုံ
should
ငါ
be
တော့
concerned.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday they did, but the Falcons were still able to equalize it. So a lot can happen, honestly, in this series.
So before we begin, Onyx Indonesia going up against Alter Ego. We want to see the two Indonesian teams home.
အဲ့တာဤကို
Let's check out this video.
Indonesia has been very, very close in the last few years as well. In M4, we made a top 3. M5, it was the grand finals. M6, again, we got to grand finals. So it's always been close for Indonesia.
Ya, sebenarnya tim Filipina jago sih. Emang nunjukin kelasnya yang lumayan berbeda aja sih dari tim-tim lainnya. Dia layak sebagai kayak seri-seri semua.
Negara sebelah, maksudnya kayak
Yoi,
yang kita tahu kayak sekarang di PH kan. Mereka sih sebenarnya kalau masalah mekanik itu sebenarnya semuanya star lah ya. Cuma yang membedakan tuh mungkin pengalaman dari merekanya gitu. Mental mereka tuh lebih ready, lebih siap.
Dari gue lihat SEA Games, ISF gitu, gue ngerasa kita masih capable lah buat juara.
Bahkan kayak orang-orang bilang kita tuh tuan rumah, ya walaupun mereka bilang kayak gitu nggak masuk tekanan, kayak pengen enjoy aja ngejalaninnya. Terus juga pasti banyak juga supporter lah ya dari tuan rumah kita, dari Sonic dan juga yang lain-lain. Lebih semangat aja sih, ya ajang untuk buktikan lagi lah. Kalau kita masih bisa berjuang lah. Karena kalau mau juara ya harus menang lawan siapa aja.
Iya, tisabisnya no.
Gua pribadi gue berharap banget soalnya Indonesia menang maupun AEK maupun Onyx sih.
Jika lawan Onyx sekarang mungkin kita bisa menang karena kita juga membara banget kan. Karena kemarin di Grand Final MPL kita kalah. Jadi kita pengen balesin.
Mereka mau revenge, saya juga punya ada revenge buat Liquid. Jadi ya sabar tahan dulu. Kasih yang terbaik lah biar pun Indo-Indo. Semoga kita
အေးကိုရှုံးရင်ကန်ရွက်ငိုမှထင်တယ်တဲ့ငိုတော့သေးပါဘူးမထွက်ရသေးပါဘူးအေးကိုရှုံးရင်တော့တင်းလက်ကွေး PA နဲ့ lower bracket ကိုဆင်းဆော့ရမှာပါ
That was kind of emotional when it comes to emotions.
ဟိုနဲ့နိုင်မှပြင်ဗျာအေးဖန်နေရှိလားတဲ့မေးနေမေးနေနော်အေးဖန်နေရှိလားတဲ့
was broken.
No, I was going crazy over it because, again, it's very emotional. But I think the reason why I was emotional was because whoever loses goes up. So that's why I got emotional because they were talking about saying goodbye, but then, you know, like I wouldn't want them to say goodbye, but they will. Someone has to say goodbye.
So kind of like if you lose this, it's like a very big loss.
It really is.
Okay, don't say anything just yet.
It's gonna be a big loss for someone, right? I feel like we need a little bit more insight because again, MYPH. How about we introduce someone from Indonesia to really help us out here? Hello! Hey, guys. Hey, we're doing great. We're doing great. We need you guys' help because again, MYPH. We don't have a lot of information on the Indonesian teams here, so help us out. Let's talk about Onyx Indonesia here first. You know what? OG, can you help give, whoever to answer this question? How do you guys feel like about Onyx coming into this competition against Alter Ego?
Yeah, Onyx have a big expectation from Mobile Legends fans from Indonesia. They the champion region from Indonesia, but we know they slow for getting hitting and get ready for this tournament. And also for Alter Ego, I'm really impressed. They really improved. They're really strong, and I hope one of the team Indonesia can beat MYOPH now. I hope it so.
Oh, gila lah OG, gila lah. Very good English. Oh my God. Shout outs to OG having perfect English there. I gotta talk to Omwawa here.
Okay.
Because, like OG said, Alter Ego has been looking so good now. Do you feel like Alter Ego can beat Onyx Indonesia?
Yeah, I think they can beat Onyx Indonesia, but in one term, like they must do like some surprise draft or maybe some surprise strategy, because Onyx is a very fast team that can adapt to their opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lim, what about you? What Onyx has to do to beat Alter Ego here?
For this match, I think Onyx is more confident than before because Onyx
have bad early starts in M7. So, because this is a rematch from Grand Final MPL Indonesia, so Onyx just repeat again and win.
Okay. Okay, can I ask for you, Level?
Boleh, tanya.
Okay, Level, what do you think about this match? Who's gonna win this match?
Oh, honestly, I've been very impressed with Alter Ego because it looks like Alter Ego, they have figured out the meta. And it looks like Onyx Indonesia, they're trying to adapt to the meta.
Okay.
Wait, which side? My side, Alter Ego? Okay. I'm okay. Alter Ego side.
How about G then? G, how about you?
Same as you. I feel that AE is looking really impressive. Honestly, I hope that AE actually takes this win so they don't have to face Liquid later, because I think Onyx has a better chance against them than AE.
Okay, and last, Bridgie, how about you?
Bridgie?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Oh my gosh. Why are you calling me like that?
I'm nicely. How about you?
The kind person in me feels like Onyx has been through too much already to go for another lower bracket run after what they've been through in the Swiss stage. But at the same time, Alter Ego has been a bit too impressive. And I'm hopeful because they are new faces, you know? So I might also be on the same boat and go for Alter Ego here.
Oh.
Wait. I feel like on our side, we have to be a bit more careful.
I'm trying to be careful, you know? Look at her.
Yeah. But anyways, you know what? Thank you very much, guys. And I think if you guys are bored casting, you know you guys can go on English. You know, As Mirko, go away. Rashi, go away. Turna, go away. You have perfect English. Thank you very much. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
See you. See you.
Later in the back when we're hanging out. So. All right, shout outs to them. It's nice when the call is just next to us. There's no lag. There's no delay.
Hey, it's nice to hear our voices on the big speakers in the arena finally.
Yeah, but then we have to behave, right, Brigida?
Yes. Why? What did I do? I'm the most behaved.
No, I feel like, honestly, Gideon has been the very best. Everything that he said is very PR. You got to control yourself, okay? And Naisu. You and Naisu, really dangerous, I got to say.
I'll ask him about it.
Who?
Naisu.
No, you should ask the PR guy or women. Not gonna say which.
That being said, though, this upcoming game is going to be a little exciting to watch. And honestly, I feel like at any moment, this arena... Oh my goodness, they're coming in. All right, so...
At any given moment.
At any given moment, I'm pretty sure the drums are going to start rattling off. I'm pretty sure all of the fans, especially when they come in parades and droves, are about to enter the arena. But soon we'll be going into that walk-in, and I'm pretty sure all the fans are just silent, watching their idols.
Oh, speaking of walk-ins.
Yeah, you gotta prepare for that one. Honestly, maybe because of my ADHD, I'm not too affected by the drums.
Really?
So, yeah, no.
I have to do this.
You have to do that?
Yeah.
Same.
I like to embrace the chaos. When it's uncomfortable, it feels the most comfortable for me. When I'm comfortable, it feels like something will go wrong. Have you ever had that when it's like everything is going so well, you're like, wait, everything is going so good.
Yep. I get him.
Will a piano hit on my head? Consequences.
I'm sorry, are you a character in the Looney Tunes or something? Why is the piano the first thing that you're afraid of?
Yeah, because I could relate to him until he
သူကြီးဝိုင်းဝဲလေးမကြည့်လိုက်လို့နိုင်သွားလားရှုံးသွားပါတယ်သူဒီနဲ့ပါ
I took someone's snack and then I got hit by a truck.
ဘာလို့ကိုယ်
Consequences. Anyway, right now let's introduce the teams onto the stage.
Crowned kings at home, but tested on the world stage. The Sky Kings return under the pressure, champions with questions to answer, and a rival eager to take them down in the EXP lane. We have Mid-Sans and Rome Keyboy, Cold Skylar. Sonics, what time is it? It's Onyx time!
This is familiar territory for Onyx Indonesia. They fought against Alter Ego before and the grand finals, winning it 4-1, but that's a different meta. We gotta see how have they been adjusting, especially now Alter Ego's looking so good.
Alter Ego, who once denied by the same opponent they're facing,
အပြည့်စကားနာမည်လို့ပြန်ပြီးမဲ့ထေလို့ပြောပြီးလို့မရဘူးလားတဲ့ဘာကိုပြန်ပြီးရမှာတော့လို့
a different rhythm and a clear intent to rewrite the ending. In the
easy
EXP
ထွက်သွားတော့
Yazuki in the jungle, Hijuman the mid, Rome, Alec, and Gold Arfi. Outer champs, make some noise for Alter Ego Esports!
Alter Ego again. Something has changed here in the M7 World Championship. You can see the smiles from Nino. Nino is feeling excited. He wants to go up against Onyx and wants to show, you know what, a few months ago it was not our time. But this time when it really matters, we'll show you what we got. Speaking of what they got, we got to look at the coaches coming in from both teams. Really helping out when it comes to the draft for Onyx. It's Coach ID and CW. Coach Zephyr and Styx. And again, the draft is going to be so important coming in for both teams.
Once again, we want to thank you to all of our marshals here to make sure that this game is going to be running smoothly and at the top of their form. We need to start talking about the players individually. Because we've already got a little bit of a taste in the stats. Seem to be looking very, very good for AE in comparison to Onyx ID.
Yeah. I think it's also very important that we point out the potential matchup we are going to see in the jungle because both of these junglers are very versatile. Really great records though, especially for Yazuki here, who is number 2 in 3DA among all the junglers and so far has been the most successful with the Leomord with 100% win rate in 2 games so far.
Yeah, honestly, I want to look at the roams, honestly.
Why you wear
Alec has been amazing. No matter what hero Alec picks up, it looks good. Unfortunately, we cannot say the same about Keyboy. That's the sentiment that we see all around Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. Everyone's been saying Onyx Indonesia is not looking good, especially when it comes to Keyboy. Even when he gets the signature Kalia, no real good catches, and even against Boostgate, they were really struggling. So I want to see Keyboy step up for this one.
I really hope that it comes back on to form because the rest of the team is performing well. Kyrie undefeated in the East with a ridiculous 11 plus KDA. And not to forget that even in the EXP sector, Lutpi is actually number 1 in total assists and 2nd in kill participation amongst the remaining EXP laners in the league.
Yep, I think Lutpi is one of the players who we can talk about who has really stepped up significantly for Onyx based on their previous matches. So it will be great to see if he was able to match that, but so far the Alter camps.
Yeah, for you guys at home, make sure you guys let us know who will win this match. I expect this one to have the most amount of votes. I'm hoping we'll see 5 digits coming in from both teams. And somehow, some way, I kind of feel like the sentiment, the noise, the aura, everything is for the Alter Ego here.
Yep. Right now, the Onyx fans are staying silent for now as AE are trying to bring up the energy in the room for the rest of the boys you see here up on that stage. And honestly, that triple digits have already been hit. The 4 digits are currently on the way. If we manage to get the 5 digits,
they are different. It's one of the countries here.
Nice.
Although not too different.
I was about to say that.
Which one is the most different? Very clean.
I mean, they're like, you know what? I don't want to get into this. This is a rabbit hole I'm not going to be able to take myself out of. But for now, we need to focus on the energy here in that stadium. If you can hear just in the background, it's real loud with the AE, with the Alter Ego fan base already giving up their all for the teams, and I think this time around, who's going to get blue side, who's going to get red side? Because right now, from the looks of it, blue side has been phenomenal for all the coaches who want to draft.
Yeah.
It's
go
ahead.
The trades have been a bit too good for the blue side, at least. Oh, but I think this is also going to matter a lot. Which map are we getting?
Oh, it's grass.
Should this end fast or not? We'll see.
I feel like it's going to drag on, considering that Onyx don't want to go down and face off against TL. And the same can be said about AE, right? If there was a time to really show what you have, maybe dig a little bit deep. Now's the time to show it.
Honestly, previous Onyx, I would say this is great for them because they like picks like Kadita, Farsa, Cho, Kalia, all the big bursters, all the big catches.
Let
But
it
they haven't been doing
session
so
Kalia
good so
ban
far.
hare.
AE bans out the
One
balance
in
as
the
the
overall
first
claw
ban.
yi Jushin ban
Jushin
hare.
Kalia, and then for Onyx, they ban out the Jushin Eve as well as the Claude.
Anh
With
là
that
lười
Grok
về thế
pick,
mà ông
I
điều
can
nó
kinda
đúng không? Anh biết thằng.
understand.
Yeah.
But then Onyx can take Sora here.
But I can't believe the Fanny's actually open for both of these teams too. So with the Grok secured in first pick, there might be a chance we get to see it from Alter Ego, since there's already a really dependable role in their hands. But for Onyx, without the Yi Sun Shin, they'll also have to reconsider how they're trying to work around their
Số này của anh biết.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways that this could go wrong. I think that the
yeah.
Grok is a really good, strong first pick. They probably want to get something
Okay,
else
the PA
alongside it.
Yuzong
And
is sunset,
Yuzong
give
has
me-
been working out extremely well for Lutby especially, but now they're going to put Sans right on to a Kimmy, which I find kind of surprising.
Yeah, I kind of feel like after the performance of
pin
a Farsa just now by Stormy, I would have thought that might be the priority. But now Alter Ego, they have an option to take whatever prio jungler that they really want. And I feel like you got to take mid here because the mid hero pool is going to get shrink so much. Valentina's already out, Kimmy's already out, Jushin's already out, and the Eve as well. If you don't pick up a Farsa, probably going to get banned. I can see a world that Lunox could be considered as well.
Yeah.
Lunox is probably the safest option out of all the different options that they had, while still maintaining some pressure in the mid lane. Not like Kadita, where you can kind of have to give it up, but you're looking for trades. Farsa, alongside with CC,
I like that.
Get locked in. Very nice picks.
Because it's very flexible. It could go gold or EXP.
Yeah, and they're trying to keep it safe for now, not going for any
Nó vẫn sẽ show những quán gì thôi là không bảo đấy.
yet, even though we did mention that the Fanny is still open for Alter Ego if they
Quán
wanted
gì
to.
kỹ đua vậy?
Now Onyx goes
Kỹ
in
không?
for
Kỹ
the
đua
last
show
pick
rồi, lấy
for
đua
the
đi nào.
first phase. Since they already have their mid lane hero, we might be looking at the jungler pick.
Lâu nè nó, ông đi làm nào nè.
They don't want to pick up a Gatot before it's too late.
That
Although Gatot has not been picked up at all for the past 3 days.
It hasn't.
2 or 3 days, yeah.
I think it's Gatot Cho.
Oh yeah, Cho.
Just to kind of be a deterrent in case Fanny is even considered. They go for
Yo.
Hilda.
Igual
Not bad
here.
in dangerous grass, but it does mean that they have to take out all the big focal points in the second ban.
Yeah, probably got to ban on something like a Leo Mord, right?
Yeah.
Or they pick
Cái
up
ngoài nào giờ không bảo đấy. Ý bây giờ.
Yeah.
오늘 Indonesia
We did mention that earlier.
cái number 1 drop về phía
So far,
đấy.
it might be the jungle pool that really shrinks at this
Nó
point.
vậy là 오늘 bây giờ
I
ý
feel
không
like
bảo
that's the
đấy.
easiest route because at this point you kind of want to force Yasuke on some kind of assassin because Yuzong and Hilda can do with assassins all day, right? If they can complete the draft very well here, what you want to do is force Yasuke on an assassin for Hilda and Yuzong to wreck shop, and the other
Yêu
three
bây
picks
giờ ý
is
điều
something
đi
to punish the
không
front
bảo
line,
ra
right? You
không
make it so that Alter Ego cannot play as a team, and you try to win off of individual plays.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but at the same time,
Ý này
at least from
mà.
Onyx perspective, POV, right? They understand that there are some heroes that we cannot deal with right now if they can force it against us. One of them being the Fanny, which is an extremely good ban. I'm
O늘
wondering
Indonesia
whether they
last
also want to
time
take away things like
đấy.
Hayabusa, because again, how important is Sans to this composition is my question.
Yeah, at least those, like, you can deny the you can interrupt the farming of the potential assassin pickups that'll come out, but those with a bit too much reach might be a great option to take out. Instead, though, they go for the Leomord ban.
Again, I feel like Leo Mord will have a good time against Hilda, so yeah, good shot.
Yeah.
Now that Harith is gone, are they also going to get rid of Granger, or do they want to lean anywhere else, right? To really kind of open things up for what to expect in the gold lane, because no matter what, Skylar, even if he decides to be like, you know what, I go for a regular marksman, you can end up fighting against CC. Freya can still be picked up by Arfi later down the line if necessary.
Yeah, I was thinking of the Freya as well. Is there any jungler here that you're really worried about? You want to get rid of the Haya? Do you want to get rid of the Joy? A Nolan? I kind of feel like with the draft that you have, it almost feels like you want to bait out Kyrie to use any of those assassins.
Yeah.
I feel like Haya might be a little bit difficult to deal with. So they ban out the box? Yeah, interesting.
Wait, do they have an insane comp if AE gets Fredrin Arlott for the last 2 picks, assuming that Onyx doesn't touch it?
Oh.
Honestly, it's not bad. Fredrin Arlott is not bad for Onyx here. It's just that if if this Farsight is like Stormy just now, the front line will not have a good time.
That's true.
okay.
They go for Joel. I thought maybe they could have gone for Fredrin as
Fine.
well and really double down on making sure that
Alright,
Sans
more
is
drops
like
coming in.
really good.
This time for Onyx.
ဝိုင်းဒီပွဲပြီးတော့သူကြီးရဲ့ရှုံးတော့တယ်ဝိုင်းဒီပွဲက20နေမှရှိပါမယ်
I thought the Indonesian broadcast was having it easy this time, but guess what?
Traffic
It all
in Indo, you know,
balances
you gotta take your time.
ဝိုင်းပွဲအောင်မယ်
It's a lot of
ဟုတ်တ
dive
ယ်
so far though. That's a Yuzhong and the Joy already for Onyx. So if ever they do go for the Arlot Fredrin, then that's really good potential punish. You could get the final slash, also change or disturb the positioning.
ဝိုင်းဒီမထွက်သေးပါဘူး lower block ကဆင်းသွားပါတင်း separate နဲ့တွေ့ရမှာပါ
Just keep this Farsight protected.
နောက်ပွဲရှုံးရင်တော့ထွက်မှာပါ
Alter Ego, they can go for many different ways. They pick up the
သွား
sword.
တဲ့
And now with the Guinevere as well.
Guinevere.
One of my most hated picks, 17% win rate.
အေး
Was
ပြည်
that
က
his
ကြောက်
first
ဆိုင်
win
နော်
just yesterday, right? So
It was the first, no, it was 2 days ago in the hands of Detective.
Indo
Oh.
Yeah. And Detective is not with us. I mean, he's still alive. But meaning like, he's not in the top 8.
That's
Yeah, it's
smart
you know what I mean?
He's been eliminated from the tournament, unfortunately. But man, I don't know. Looking at this draft, I'm not 100% sure whether or not this is going to work because AE had decided instead of a very simple, straightforward style, they said, you know what? We're willing to coin flip. We're willing to have a higher ceiling because of these coin flips.
Honestly, this is a very Indonesian draft because what this tells me is you're just going to brawl. Let's see who fights better.
Because if it were just the first 3 picks, the Farsa Gatot CC, I would have immediately voted for Alter Ego's draft. But now there are a bit more conditions that you have to tick. Although there are a lot of great hero synergies that can come into play. That's a Guinevere and a Farsa, that's a Sora who could go for a lot of AoE setups. But if they aren't able to pull that off, then Onyx might have an easier time.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the rematch of the grand finals of MPL Indonesia. Onyx against Alter Ego.
Why legend
Winning this
Kabab
one
Flop
makes it
boy.
a much better time because losing,
And 7 World
you're gonna face
Championship.
against Team Liquid.
Going to be real tough here. The
Match
laning phase
number
has been
4.
such a detriment throughout the entirety of today. I think
He
that has
was
to
a
be today's
Onyx
theme for every
Indo
single one of
ရဲ့
these
ပ
games.
စော
Lose
3
lane,
ပွဲစဉ်
lose
game number 1လေးတော့စတင်လို့လာရွေးဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Now we're looking at the sides. Right on cue, we'll have to see how this goes for both Lunpi,
drop it,
Pino,
bait it, drop it,
Skylar,
Jaya. Bait it, drop it, go, Jaya.
who are all fighters. There are no marksmen in
Bait
this
it, drop it,
game.
go, Jaya,
So
le.
I am more, but I'm more inclined to believe that we are gonna see all brawls and no easy turret pushes, not unless there is a successful team fight.
Let's see, because they were already starting to start these fights by the Lethal Wanderer. And
Yasuke,
Yasuke,
first
no,
blood,
that was a mistake. You shouldn't have followed the minions. And that's first blood. Going over to Skylar.
Again, very Indonesian draft is like, we will fight and who's the slowest will lose.
Yeah, but you gotta look at Onyx. They have so many dashes and
unnecessary
ways
okay,
to chase after you. And Yazuke can only use a spatial migration to get away, but he used it to jump in. So one mistake could cost you so much. And this skill shot hero is not gonna like it when it misses all the time.
I mean, able to get the Purify, but again, I kind of feel like by the time Sans, you know, like in 40 seconds, I don't think any gank will come over to Sans. Yazuke now has to make sure that he keeps up when it comes to the farm. I feel like after this, they might be able to go for that play, but you gotta wait for Hijime to at least get 4.
Because now that Yasuke has already given away that first blood, Keyboy, he's making sure that he's marking him, right? Making sure, hey, where are you? Where are you currently at with your levels?
And it was Skylar who actually got first blood. So it makes it easier
for
Esmeralda.
Force the flicker. Also the traction pulse coming in from San. At least two flickers have gotten out of the way. This technically should be a no contest, but I feel like Yasuke, he's not gonna let it go easy unless he sees too much pressure. And Keyboy gets right on top of Nino. The Sundering Strike does barely anything to him.
First started off,
Kyrie secures in position, gets right on top of Skylar, even with the curtain call as well. Oh, the whole house in the roof is thrown at Keyboy. They really did not like him.
At least they got something. We're able to trade even despite losing that objective. And I guess that's what you need to consider if you're Yazuke. When you jump in, It's that you will have other people to help you. And
Only
it's
fan
not
nhau
the
vì này.
best time when we saw him trying to think about contesting for the objective. Oh, that's another dub.
Or Traction Pulse also gets pulled in. Yasuke quickly getting out of there. Could not commit any further. Does tech charge as well onto Keyboy. Forcing the flicker, and now Sans having to use the hover pack to get away from the Venom Airstrike.
That was a solo kill from Kyrie too.
He's doing real well, and they
Why
still
you
find him
ain't
down the
done?
front.
Mà
One
đi
auto! One auto, and he had the super magic. Quickly, magic comes away. Spatial migrations to close the distance, and yes, we did see it.
Why you lure
was
cái
able
sinh
to
số
find a
mà
kill
wa?
of his own on the opposite side of the map against Nino.
Gideon Brigida, this is the kind of games that observers will show their
Ô
boss. and be
nè,
like,
em sẽ
"Guys,
anh rồi về ha, phải lại là.
not every game is a macro fest. Here in
Mình nhớ
Indonesia,
như để cha cha.
it's tough being an observer.
Yeah,
okay?
right.
You gotta be fast.
I think observers need health insurance at this point.
Yeah. Honestly, at least give them a burger and more money. But you know,
I don't know. We need two cameras for this, honestly.
let's give them a cake.
I don't think if a cake would go well. Messy, and most of the time, like 80% of the cake doesn't get touched anyway, so it's just a pain. It's Asian. Very good.
Phải gì à, tiếng Sabrina này mà wa, kỳ quá. Rồi Nino, sai cha cái việc gì vậy?
Nino, good initiation.
Have not been having a good day.
Not a Hilda day, no.
It's
Hilda sad.
Very sad. Oh, the stun is good.
Harusnya nggak se-worth it itu juga. Tapi Keyboy udah ngebuka vision bareng sekali.
Maka coba dipaksa Keyboy karena belakang Yasuke menjadi pilihan utama, tapi Kyrie standby. Target utama dari
Lại này mà Nino sẽ là của Jai rồi ya.
Kill yang sangat mahal. Mencoba untuk menutup jalan dari seorang Kyrie setelah mereka mendapatkan poin kill mereka menuju ke arah Turtle. Wow, planning strategi yang berhasil dengan sangat mulus.
Yep. Karena Purify-nya udah cooldown tadi ya. So Turtle akan didapatkan secara free harusnya untuk alter ego.
Ya, itu planningnya mulus banget Lim. Mereka pancing Purify-nya. Mereka paksa Keyboy di depan Yasuke sebagai BT. Oh, ternyata nggak ada yang lihat Nino.
Iya, tiba-tiba nabrak. Cuma ini ulti masih di Onyx om.
Iya masih di Onyx. Beda 1000 saja memang ya. Tapi memang targeting sih kalau bicara soal alter ego. Mereka bagus banget di sana.
Coba dipaksa dan banget Heaven
Nino Pau Dio. Dio Jai rồi.
Cukup menuju ke arah bottom lane. Mendapatkan Lutfi, walaupun tidak ada netral objektif yang bisa mereka perebutkan, tapi menutup Lutfi supaya bisa lebih power lagi dengan Yuzongnya, itu udah jadi satu hal yang mahal. Dan gerakan alter ego saat ini agak cukup jarang kita lihat di MPL.
Jangan lupa ya, skill-skill dari alter ego ini low cooldown loh. Mereka bisa pakai ini terus-terusan. Tuh, kayak dari Nino, dari
Winnifer bahkan.
Yasuke, iya cepet-cepet banget ultinya, cooldownnya tuh aman lah. Jadi dia bisa ngelakuin itu kapanpun dia mau.
Oke, lihat. Medan Aspect sekalipun membuat Skylar kali ini kebingungan untuk bisa mempertahankan dirinya. Karena item Skylar juga menuju ke arah Enchantment Talisman udah jadi. Dan dia nggak punya defensif untuk saat ini. Berbanding terbalik dengan adanya. Udah memiliki satu itu dia. File Requiem, tapi flicker defensif Nino sedikit terlambat bermain dengan adanya Heaven.
Keyboy ya
Kill kedua didapatkan dari Skylar. Tapi nampaknya Keyboy menjadi poin kill utama udah cukup untuk mereka membuat Onyx Indonesia langsung ditarik mundur dari 1000 gold. 800, 900 jadi 200 perak saja udah cukup. Kyrie fokus menuju ke arah Hijome. Menjadi target utama dan Hijome dari dulu sebagai mid laner yang bantu. Itu sangat dibutuhkan saat ini. Penting banget dia keluarkan.
Dan Tectonic Charge X Violet Requiem Skylar.
File Requiem gak bisa menyelamatkan Skylar. Kecuali Purify-nya sendiri. Tapi ngomongin ke arah Arvi masih mau lebih fokus ke arah sana. Membuat permasukan dari tim Onyx Indonesia, mereka kehilangan banyak source skill dan juga spell.
Untuk Arvi item keduanya masih Halbert om. Ini real galak.
Langsung ya fokus ke damage juga. Dan memang masih ada pertukaran untuk Onyx ID tadi bagaimana bottom turret.
Hijome target utama dan instant kill. Tidak ada calculate terhadap seluruh yang dapat bertukar pertukaran ke Skylar pun tidak berhasil. Kyrie memilih fight terlebih dahulu. Flicker for defensive dan
Nino.
Dengan tidak ada Purify membuat Nino berhasil mendapatkan poin kill kali ini Kyrie. Dia masih punya retribution, akankah lawan seorang Hijume
dicoba.
bakal coba dipaksa sama Lutfi. Zoning out, Lutfi hantaman pada tubuh ke arah belakang. Dengan adanya tembok tapi gagal mendapatkan turtle. Tectonic charge dari Alek menutup semua depangan mereka kehilangan seorang Keyboy. Lutfi versus everybody. Yasuke mencoba untuk bertahan, tapi pasifnya gak ada dan Heaven Threat berhasil menutup Lutfi. Damage dari Hijume gak bisa dibendung dan tenggelam di depan sana Nino.
Oh Kairi!
Masih malam Kairi masih ada satu dash terakhir menyelamatkan dia. Bayangkan kalau tadi ritmenya putus, selesai Kairi di situ.
Gua rasa Onyx ini terburu-buru dan termakan tempo dari Alter Ego. Untungnya Purple masih bisa didapatkan. Goldnya ditarik dan sekarang dibayar Luna sama Alter Ego.
Yes, dan bahkan lihat itu Kairi miss dikit kelar.
Iya, drop it down
temporal dia yang masih bisa aktif juga. Tapi itu dia untuk Onyx sendiri. Kembali mereka harus tertinggal sekarang setelah unggul untuk di awal-awal. Dan tekanan dari Alter Ego sudah mulai masuk. Setup mereka bagaimana bahayanya kalau tidak ada orang yang show di bagian minimap. Itu rumput-rumput sekarang dipegang dengan Alter Ego Esports.
Ya. Kairi masih on 2 ya ke Holy Crystal, masih nunggu lagi, harus dikasih space farming lagi. Sementara dari Skylar ini juga menurutku bukan jadi target yang pas untuk di-king.
Ya, itulah Dangerous Grass. Semua rumput menyeramkan. Yasuke berhasil mendapatkan satu orange buff. Membuat permasukan dari tim Onyx Indonesia. Mereka harus melakukan ekstrim. Melupakan Skylar, melepaskan Sans. Tapi Kairi mencoba untuk nge-growth ke arah jungle, dikejar abis-abisan sama Nino dan juga Hijume. Mereka terlalu galak, Alter Ego menggigit Onyx balik.
Ya berbeda seperti di MPL kita ya Onyx. Mungkin dari dampak patch yang juga memang memperkuat Alter Ego, bukan nerf lagi sekarang, tapi buff.
Buff ya. Glowing selesai, Brute Force selesai, Dominance juga selesai.
Barengan ya?
Iya, ini Alter Ego mereka sudah siap untuk melakukan sebuah team fight yang gede pastinya, apalagi Lord akan spawn sebentar lagi.
Ya ini berkat adanya Keyboy dengan Hilda, Skylar, Esmeralda, Lutfi dengan Yuzong. Mau nggak mau Hijume ada glowing ya saat ini Lim.
Iya.
Mau tidak mau.
Paksa ya, walaupun damage-nya nggak terlalu gede, tapi memang dibutuhkan anti-regen ya. Sementara untuk ya lagi-lagi Onyx masih butuh space, Kairi bahkan belum jadi ke Holy Crystal. Di sisi lain Sans juga menuju ke arah Bloodwing. Dan mata di Nino, ingat Sans gak punya Purify sama dengan ditabrak Nino.
Iya, sekalipun dia punya Purify dikejar abis sama Nino. Nino selalu menggunakan undernya dan heavy-nya. Bener-bener membuat petir, bukan sebarang petir untuk para pasukan dari tim Onyx Indonesia. Tapi jangan lupakan ada shield di arah top lane tadi untuk melakukan clear minion. Fokus target menuju ke arah orang terlebih dahulu. Skylar di depan sana mencoba untuk zoning out Hijume. Trigger disiplin terhadap satu flicker. Buat Onyx tidak akan berani memaksa balik untuk tim fight.
Oke, lumayan aman. Skylar juga kuat di depan.
Dimajuin malah sama Skylar. Dengan poin Starmon sekalipun, Skylar kali ini bakal coba terperangkap di depan sana. Jangan lupakan damage dari Arvi terlalu sakit. Skylar, dia harus keluar. Karena kalau dia nggak keluar dan Purify yang dikeluarkan oleh Skylar itu terpancing sebelum Lord team fight. Ini akan menjadi keuntungan besar untuk Yasuke.
Yap.
Alter
Ego mereka paham nih, mereka tidak melihat mungkin ya kehadiran dari Kairi sehingga mereka nggak terlalu memaksakan tadi untuk bisa dapetin Lordnya. Cuma dengan tarik ulur modalnya dan Alter Ego mereka tetap leading dari goldnya juga sekarang.
Tectonic charge menuju ke arah Sans. Target utama mereka. Atau dekat Chaos. Itu berjalannya Harvey flicker dari Messi tapi Nino is coming, Purify. Dive in terlalu ekstrim. Diberikan para pasukan dari tim Alter Ego bahkan membuat Arvi kali ini mendapatkan kerugian di punish plus flickernya. Jadi Lord terbuka dan bahkan Kairi satu hal. Dia bagus banget wave management di arah top lane-nya. Membuat kalau team fight apapun yang terjadi dari Onyx di arah bottom lane itu bisa dimenangkan. Dia tetap dapat keuntungan. Dan berlipat ganda.
Skylar kuat banget ini. Ngezoning di depan. 2 regen item juga.
Dibuka.
Oh, di belakang sana target utama mereka Karki Boy Lotfi. Mencoba untuk menabrak ke arah flag line. Damage-nya terlalu sakit diberikan oleh sosok seorang Nino. Tapi lihat Turtle. Bukan lagi menjadi perdebatan. Karena sudah menjadi Lord. Menjadi sebuah keuntungan. 2 Turtle perdebatan. 1 hanya dimiliki Onyx. Gak masalah. Karena keuntungan yang sesungguhnya di Lord yang pertama.
Space yang diberikan ternyata cukup untuk Onyx eksekusi ke arah Lordnya. Dan sekarang goldnya turun langsung dari Alter Ego.
Jauh ditarik.
Jadi setara lagi, sekarang jadi sama-sama kuat.
Bisa dibilang sama ya, 500-300. Tidak terlalu jauh juga dan Lord ada di bagian bawah. Dan ya, dengan Kairi yang berhasil untuk ngerapin di lane jauh tadi. 2 lane dan di atas 2 wave minion yang jalan.
Sama mereka harus mulai ingat sih. Kalau misalnya mereka nggak boleh overcommit seperti tadi. Keuntungan yang mereka sudah pegang Kalau mereka nggak pasti dapetin point kill dan tidak ada following up damage, yang ada malah jadi kebuang sia-sia gitu.
Lumayan setuju.
Halo, mesin jauh.
Sekarang harus fokus defense terlebih dahulu. Bawahnya di slow push habis-habisan. Kyrie wishing lantern. Ini buat ngebocorin depan enak banget ini.
Ya, dan Kyrie, berkat laning management Kyrie tadi lihat di arah top lane-nya benar-benar bagus banget wave-nya. Di arah bottom lane jadi bebas banget. Dan membuat para pasukan dari tim Indonesia.
Kyrie!
Koren memasukkan Lutfi di depan sana. Di following up damage dengan sangat baik dan bahkan semua sisi diberikan Nino membuat Hijume berhasil mengeksekusi oleh Lutfi. 2 point kill from Onyx. Dengan adanya Lord, walaupun Holy Defense-nya tertrigger itu harga yang mahal. Karena udah gak ada Holy Defense.
Ya.
Kalau tadi ditukar sama Holy Defense sekalipun, Lim, itu tetap gak worth it. Kalau tadi ada ya.
Dan gue ngerasa sekarang temponya bisa pindah lagi sih.
Iya.
Karena ya tiba-tiba aja gitu Onyx hilang 2 dengan kondisi dia yang harusnya engage duluan dan lihat visionnya dikuasai.
Ya, visionnya dikuasai. Feather Extract-nya nge-zoning out semuanya. Dan bahkan Yasuke nggak kenal takut untuk ngambil jungler dari Kyrie. Dan lihat, Nino dengan Torrent menuju ke Skylar. Melihat Skylar masih memiliki Purify, mereka nggak mau commit. Over commit menuju ke Skylar kembali akan membuat masalah untuk Alter Ego yang udah coba ngambil kembali keuntungan mereka.
Oke. Bahkan ngeliat Kiboy dia sebenarnya lari doang tau Kiboy. Dia lari doang ke belakang, cuman itu distraction yang parah menurut gua.
Dan Sansi kita bakal menunggu di mana satu item lagi, siapapun yang mendekati Sans itu pasti bakal kebakar abis.
Oke.
Pasti berantakan Om.
Tapi Sans sendiri sangat mengandalkan battle spell. Kalau sampai memang ke-trigger Purify-nya, kayak dari Sans pun sangat susah untuk bisa mendekat.
Ya, makanya dia butuh badan dan itu dia. Badannya mereka punya Skylar, mereka punya Keyboy. Coba di-commit Purify Gaming. Skylar harus tertinggal di saat ada Lord. 24 detik, Skylar 34 detik. Ada perbandingan 10 detik dan bahkan laning management semua bisa dipegang sama Alter Ego sekarang. Mereka mengungguli sampai 3.000 gold difference, no way.
Dan bahaya banget sih di Lord, kalau mereka masih mau kontes. Mungkin salah satu cara untuk Onyx kasih Alter Ego
Indonesia
bukain. Dan habis itu mereka datang ke Lordnya untuk coba steal. Karena itu satu-satunya cara yang bisa dilakukan sama Onyx ID.
Ya, pastinya dari Lutfi juga bisa kan, Black Dragon Form. Ngusir semuanya, yang penting mereka snatch saja. Ketika dari Lord tinggal seperempat.
Tapi Nino sakit banget Om. Ini benar-benar harus dikalkulasi dengan sangat tepat karena kalau tidak ini berbahaya sekali. Lihat apa yang diberikan oleh para pasukan dari tim Alter Ego. Mereka memasak ke arah Keyboy. Damage yang terus ke defensif telah dikeluarkan. Dan akan RP di arah belakang. Fokus ke arah Keyboy. Dan bisa tetap fight.
Keyboy ya jangan lagi ya.
Tapi masih bisa selamat. Nino standby dan bahkan untuk jalan permusuhan di Monik. Yasuke fokus menuju ke arah Lord.
Yasuke ya loh ya.
Semua jawaban karena saat memegang ke arah Alex. Nino standby. Menjadi body block untuk seorang Alex. Dan Nino fokus ke arah Nino
ini asal. Kemana ini Wimby yang berjaya.
Dua poin didapatkan oleh Alter Ego di saltotnya pojok. Untungnya Kyrie dengan Electrifying Beat with the crown. Gak bisa menyelamatkan Yasuke. No way. Jadi Yasuke meng-outplay Kyrie dan mengalahkan Zenith Skylar. Tersisa lagi Nino. Dihajar habis-habisan sama Nino. Dan bahkan Yasuke tidak akan meninggalkan Skylar. Terlalu kuat, terlalu sakit. Tapi nampaknya ini satu-satunya yang bisa ngebuat Alter Ego sedikit ngerem permainan mereka.
Lompat terus, Yasuke gak berhenti-henti, targeting gak begitu baik dan sekarang Onyx mereka dalam tekanan.
Wah tadi outplay-nya dari Yasuke itu ngebuat Kyrie pasti gak expect akan hal itu.
Kerugiannya jelas untuk Onyx.
Jangan lupa juga Nino dengan targetnya dia. Ini berulang kali sanggup untuk mendapatkan Sans dan bahkan ada bonus tadi. Dapetin Lutfi.
Wah ini Lordnya udah mulai jalan dari atas. Dan ini jadi Lord yang bahaya sebenarnya untuk Onyx.
Oke, Lord yang sangat bahaya. Menjelaskan top lane. Best to cover dengan sangat sulit. Mereka tidak punya high ground yang pasti. Dengan ada Farsha dari para pasukan dari tim Alter Ego. Masuk ke belakang. Tapi Yasuke. Skylar target utama mereka. Tapi Purify telah menyelesaikan semuanya. Mencoba menetralisir. Tapi jangan lupakan Super Minion masih bergerak di 3 wave. Yasuke terlalu nakal, terlalu bandel, dan bahkan untuk di-commit sekalipun Yasuke masih terlalu tebal dengan adanya
mereka butuh waktu yang sangat lama sebetulnya kalau memang mau commit ke arah Yasuke.
Perlu Alek,
wah dicoba.
Alek kali ini masih belum memiliki flicker. Tapi kalau misalnya ngomongin tectonic chart ini cukup. Yasuke di pasar masih akan untuk point kill. Lutfi terlalu dalam, damage terlalu sakit dan Dino berhasil memancing Keyboy keluar dari base turret-nya. Kehilangan Keyboy menjadi
iya lah ini.
Tidak ada badan untuk Onyx Indonesia. Tapi flicker yang dikeluarkan Keyboy
Iwan Flicker
Support
pilih
team
ya.
dengan apa yang dipegang oleh Nino. Apa yang dipancing
mental.
oleh Nino dengan Torennya. Tapi saat Purify menyelamatkan diri dari Alek. Itu nggak ada sense,
Gila.
pasti bakal end game Lim.
Kairi.
Karena Toren momen
Kairi.
ke arah belakang.
Kairi.
Bagian utama dan Kairi.
Ya, jangan ya. Oke.
Kehilangan Kairi menjadi sebuah pertahanan, tidak ada damage pasti. Pada respect ke arah belakang, Lutfi menjadi back utama. Hampir hilang di base-nya dengan adanya
Lainnya,
line
Bang.
target dan pakai Yasuke.
Oh.
Api ini
Masih mendapat
sekarang
sasaran
Kurojai
dari
lari.
Purify. Membuat oleh para poranda. Tapi baik time ini dilakukan Skylar. Membuat Aldrigo nggak bisa melakukan endgame. Dan kalau Skylar tumbang, ini
kenapa
bisa menjadi
Api
bencana
saja
kalau di
lari?
game ini.
Ah, Robert
Dua
K,
lapis
Lord.
dari Killboy.
Api.
Aldrigo take the game
number
one
one,
against the Sky King.
Keunggulan yang sangat nyata Alter Ego. Kali ini memimpin 1 poin. The Sky King terlihat sedikit kebingungan. Tabrakan tanpa henti, continuous divide. Alter Ego memimpin.
Wow, Nino tidak terbendung sama sekali. Bagaimana permainan Sora dan juga targeting
Udah
dari
kan?
Nino. Dan Silly berganti.
So,
Pemain-pemain
ini
dari
gue
Alter
BG
Ego
net
juga
di mana?
masuk dari fight-nya. Ini body
Ini
system
gue
yang luar
BG
biasa
net.
juga
Luar
dan
belakang
menjaga
sensor mana?
agar Hijume bisa melepaskan damage-nya dengan maksimal.
Wah, ini
Wow,
dia bilang
itu
kan,
dia.
wah ini dia bau
Dengan
luar
segala
belakang
percobaan
sensor
yang
wah.
dilakukan oleh Onyx
Game sprintnya
ketika
soal
masuk mid game.
Oke.
Itu kayak gak berarti apapun.
Dan bahkan ingat, gak semua Sora itu about crowd control. Gak semua Sora itu tentang Torrent. Tapi dari tadi malah justru
Ini
Thunder
lu
mau
Rob
menjadikan Nino
iyo trangi dong.
menjadi penentu Suns target utama. Purify Gaming
Kuning,
yang
yang
menyelamatkan
soal.
Suns dari semua,
Kuning,
tapi gak
kuning.
menyelamatkan dari Nino.
Kuning.
Petir bukan sembarang petir.
Gua gak kaget sih kalau untuk Nino. Karena pertama kali gua ngeliat Bandang bikin Heptasis di XP.
Kau ni
Itu Nino.
betul dia bau luar
Ya, dimana
sensor
orang-orang
wah.
pada bikinnya full
Dia
damage
lebih
reduction.
pilih mawar.
Jadiin badan, Nino ada Heptasisnya, bahkan full damage.
Yap. Untuk Sora dia ya tadi ya.
Ya, suaranya ada Hunter.
Hunter sama Worex tadi, senjata buat Sora.
Iya,
Dan ya, di
Abi,
last moment sebenarnya Hijume sempat untuk tumbang. Tapi kalau kita lihat dengan jumlah pemain dari Alter Ego, ya tetap unggul untuk Alter Ego-nya tadi. Dan dengan sebuah Stormbind, Torrent yang diciptakan tadi Sagem untuk menangkap hero-hero dari
Iya,
Onyx
misalnya
sendiri.
dua kutik jadi
Dan Onyx
sini
bisa
lah.
keluar. Tidak berkutik untuk game yang pertama. Terlalu mengandalkan battle spell bisa dibilang.
Saya sih bilang lain
Karena
oh,
setiap
kayak
kali
itu yang dia, apa ada
udah
kayak itu yang
ketrigger
mati ya.
Purify itu Sansa udah mainnya sangat pasif. Mainnya sangat-sangat di belakang. Dan Black Dragon Form memang dibuka. Itu khusus untuk bisa meng-cancel kan pada Airstrike. Lagi jalan ke sana, separuh HP pulang dia.
Gua suka combo tech charge explorative wild tadi sih.
Iya.
Itu gue ini bener-bener buka ulti aja di tengah-tengah. Karena
Sorry,
kan di
ini
tech
awan
ada
juga.
dua.
Yap, udah gak perlu
Oke,
setup lagi kan,
Ambil
3
bio.
stack di atas kepala.
Iya lah bro.
Tiga bunga di kepala tuh.
Gue lihat permainan Alter Ego ini bener-bener kayak mereka bukan yang di MPL ID. Mereka beda, mereka bermain kayak lebih
Mana ini ya, aku
kombinasinya
dia
lebih
lah.
bagus komunikasinya, ngeluarin short skillnya juga satu persatu. Dan bahkan ketenangan mereka, ini yang agak cukup beda. Kita
Same bama no.
lihat grand final kemarin, keuntungan dari point kill satu persatu. Bahkan Keyboy sekalipun, mereka sadar, Keyboy tetap bisa jadi keuntungan kalau kita makan.
Nah, untuk MVP,
Oke, MVP udah Nino deh. Ya wah
ada
ya.
Hunter ya, itu yang bikin tadi Suns dikejar-kejar.
Ya, dia punya extra movement speed kan. Jatuhnya juga untuk bisa ngejarin lawannya. Dan ya Radiant Oracle ini dia karena memang dari Onyx sendiri. Mereka punya 3 magic damager. Jadi rata-rata kita akan melihat antara Athena Shield, Radiant, dan juga Oracle. Ini yang bakal di-build dengan hero dari Alter Ego. Dearly sempat dipegang oleh Onyx dikit ya tadi ya. Untuk di awal-awal tapi ternyata untuk fight continuous-nya tetap ada di tangan untuk Alter Ego juga. Targeting dari Nino, Alex juga yang masuk dengan tech charge dan memudahkan Yazuka untuk bisa set up Violet Requiem-nya. Ini yang membuat akhirnya sangat-sangat memudahkan Alter Ego bisa menang tim.
Jinit dia 이거래 시트 놓은 거 살아.
Di belakang.
Ya, tadi sempat
Cie.
dipaksa sama Keyboy kan.
Terakhir.
Boleh Cie
Iya,
Lucy
terakhir.
dah.
Tapi untuk di awal lihat dari
Enak banget
backup.
dia.
Jinit dia itu situ 놓은 거 살아. boleh Cie Lucy lah.
Dan gue rasa Hijume ini juga dia tipikal yang dia siap om tumbang om.
Gak
yang
apa-apa.
penting keluarin dulu semua yang dia punya.
Udah
mau
mati
3 kali,
nih,
udah
nih.
untung ya, padahal kalau dapat sampai 4 kali tuh pada Airstrike.
Oh ya,
Nah,
targetnya juga udah tumbang.
Ini momen mahal buat Nino. Karena ya Lutfinya juga tumbang di sana selain dari Suns.
Si vale ya.
Ya, belum lagi dengan ini karena temporal sih gue rasa.
배팅 그다 짜이로.
Temporal dari Guinevere.
배팅 좀 시외네. 배팅 그다 짜이로.
Dari Nino ya. Dan jangan lupa Nino punya damage nih. Karena itemnya punya War X tadi yang punya hati.
시와의 브라다에. 그나마 SRG네 A. SRG네 A 한테는 짜이.
Gak bisa, itu
Oh,
berarti
ini
Grok
deh.
menambahkan win rate lagi ya. Setelah kita bilang Brok
Kenapa
gimana,
SRG-nya
Brok
A?
hilang, ternyata muncul di tangan Alek.
Kayaknya boleh
Letingnya ke Zador.
Respect mungkin Grok dari Alek ini.
Cai
Karena
deh.
ini power.
Iya.
Groknya power pick tadi.
Di
Rada
atas
Rom
langsung
di.
diambil bro. Udah tahu banget apa yang harus mereka lakukan
Ya,
habis itu.
dan Alek lihat dia tidak tumbang.
Oh, dia
Dan satu hal, lihat
Wah
karena
ini show lo beda mah cai
Lebih
hujan.
emang nggak bisa dimakan
Oke
sama
wah.
dari awal sulit.
Ya.
Tapi bukan berarti Sanse selamat.
Benar. Purify kebuang.
Wah ini
Udah.
show lo
Nino
itu mah
itu
cepat kapi lah sama
layarnya
dia.
Nino,
Dia
nggak
mah
ada yang
pero
lain.
lu
Cuma ada
biar
Kimi
nah.
tadi.
Iya, cuma ada Kimi dan
Tadi
mereka
kita
kalau
mati
misalnya
Nabi
lebih
sama dia.
terbang. Oh yaudah berarti sama-sama kita satu-satu.
Iya.
Situ
Tukerannya.
ke belakang,
Wah ini
saya ke
show
sana.
lo.
Masalahnya yang dikejar Lutfi masih bisa di backup.
Yep.
Karena
Masih bisa
Lutfinya
kabur.
lagi kondisi kalah gold kan.
Masih flicker.
Iya.
Masih ada
Sanche gimana?
Wings by Wings. Sans anti gravity.
Mode
Simkong
terakhir,
alung cai
mode
balik.
yang awan, mode yang petir sama aja tadi.
Iya.
Intinya Sans bakal dikejar.
Dan
Wah
juga
ini
tadi
biar
kayak
nak bilang nabi dengan biar mana
mode
dia
yang petir
lu.
juga kan, sorry yang awalnya
Dua belas
strategi
sensor
tadi
awal.
kan buat nggak bisa berubah tadi.
Iya, biar
Si
nggak bisa
Lutfi yang
jadi
di
naga.
bawah, benar.
Kalau lu nggak tahu
Lalu
asal dia cai dia tahu deh.
kita
Apa
punya
salah dia
interview
lu len
di
ya.
belakang sana. Silakan.
Asal ini A tu lu lawan nanti. Apa berapa
Hey
final?
everyone,
Asal
it's
ini A
Eterna here
nanti.
alongside with Alyssa as we are going to be doing this interview together. Right now we have Coach Zephyr as well as Coach Adi. Now we're curious, right, to get to know you guys a little bit better because we've heard that you have been teammates at some point and you've known each other for a very long
A cai
time.
deh.
With this knowledge, does this mean that you know mostly what Zephyr, sorry, what Coach
Yang
Adi
tahu
will
malah
be
wan dia,
drafting
kau boleh
later on?
wan dia luar berapa sen biar dia sebenarnya soal
sebenarnya-
mau apa soal wah.
Sebenarnya kan udah lama juga ya gak ketemu. Mungkin ada, mungkin enggak. Jadi tanya aja nih orangnya, ada gak lu? Oh gak ada katanya. Jadi ya logikanya sih harusnya ada sih.
So Coach Zephyr said that he's not really sure, but I guess he was also asking Adi, do you have something else in store for us? And he's like, maybe there is, maybe there's not. So okay, we're not really sure what's going on here.
And maybe from Adi himself, Shepard
Okay,
is known as a
that's how
coach
you
with a
do it.
very
Yeah,
deep
teammate on it,
pocket
yeah.
of strategies at this point. Can you still read some of Shepard's strategies?
Oh ini kayaknya enggak deh. Kayak ini di internasional terlalu strong. Buktinya
Mas, show me lah,
lolos
loba.
3-0. Jadi ya kayaknya
Kau boleh
susah nih
mati.
bacanya nih kayak ini nih. Susah.
Okay,
Sebetul
he
lah
thinks
dia,
that maybe it's
Martin
harder
Song
to
awal
read the
itu dia, wah.
strategies, especially in the international stage, as we can see. Alter Ego
Martin,
himself beating
tu
with
dia show me luar
3-0
berapa mah.
on the
Dia
Swiss
sebenarnya
stage.
nasi ni masuk
So
mah.
a lot of surprises has been happening as well, and one of the surprises that we actually felt was
Wah, ini
Roar
kau tu
being
kita
able
lama
to
Johnny
beat
Thai biar.
TLPH. Now, Coach Zephyr, we're wondering, do you think that you could make a similar upset against Onyx? Because I think a lot of people are thinking that Onyx will be the winner of this match.
Actually,
Kau lah tim kau jawab.
I'm not sure.
Kau deh, asal dia. Kau tahu nak lebih dia.
Jadi bahasa Inggris. Kayaknya nggak tahu sih. Ya semoga aja ya. Kita kan tim hoki ya. Itu juga 3-0 juga hoki.
Wah, ini lu
Jadi
baby,
kita
oh,
mainin
lu
hoki
tapi
lah,
nggak
semoga
satu
aja
tim
hokinya
mas,
tetap
tapi
lanjut.
nggak satu
Ya.
tim bingung dia.
Tapi emang Adi ribet sih. Kenapa sih 3-2?
Okay, so he said that perhaps maybe it will happen. We're not really sure because as of right now, Alter Ego, all the things that they've been able to achieve up until this point is because of luck. So they're thinking about luck right now. Hopefully the luck still continues with them. But he also said, Adi, why'd you have to make it a 3-2? So complicated.
This is very interesting, and we might want to know from Kak Adi, so how do you see Alter Ego's growth recently?
Okay, I'm 7 championship tomorrow. AE kayaknya tu malah 9 loh, no. Asal dia AE ya, semua mesti
Justru
saja.
sesuai ekspektasi sih karena ya tim-tim Indo harusnya selama bertandingnya di Indonesia pasti bisa ngeluarin seluruh potensinya sih. Karena harusnya lebih proud juga kan karena fans crowd dari Indo juga gede lah ibaratnya. Jadi ya bangga juga lah Alter Ego bisa benar-benar nunjukin skillnya di internasional.
Sudah
Nggak
banyak
cuma
sih dia biar,
di
oke.
MPLID lah.
做老闆會是啊，
Can you
好
say
嘅，
that
佢呢個是
this
嘢
is
做到
something
咯
very
你啊。
expected as we know that Alter Ego also playing in their hometown so that they have sort of like the energy from the local people itself and their local fans. But do you think is it just a lucky Alter Ego? Apakah Alter Ego hoki itu adalah sesuatu yang Kak dipikir benar adanya?
Enggak sih, Alter Ego jago.
Coach Adi!
Wah ini tuh yang jadi sini lo wanta party deh ya.
Aktifin pasifnya kacau emang ini.
Nah boleh ya
We're
wah
not
ini ya.
allowed to compliment Alter
Wah, ini
Ego.
tuh ada
That's been
yang
like the
show the best.
ongoing joke.
Yes, for sure. Don't compliment us, please.
So I think we know what Adi wants to do to you today, yeah? Do you have something to say to Coach Adi before we end this interview?
Ya, good luck aja lah. Maupun kayaknya ini planning lo
kayaknya dalam
3-2 sengaja biar ketemu gua 3-0. Ya cuman kita tetap have fun aja lah. Kita tetap tunjukin yang terbaik aja sih. Ya at least kita tunjukin aja lah kualitas kita di tuan rumah kan, sebagai tuan rumah.
So Coach Zephyr said all the best, good luck, don't really know what to say, but why'd you have to make things like this? I think this was your plan all along, Adi, to make it 3-2 so they meet each other here. But of course, please give the best because we do have to show our quality as players, as a team coming in from Indonesia.
And maybe from Coach Adi, do you have something to say to Alter Ego? And are you confident enough to beat the Alter Ego team like the previous grand final?
Jangan galak-galak Ken sama Alter Ego.
Don't be too pushy to Alter Ego. And okay, we'll see in the game, Aterna, I think.
We will see.
Oh,
Best of luck to the both of you. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Because we're going to throw it over back to our casters.
Wah itu dia ya, 2 coach dari masing-masing tim.
Wih itu
dari Onyx Alter Ego.
Kepala-kepala pintar.
Ya, kayak udah kenal lama mereka ya.
Kayak mereka
Wah ini abi along lo
kayak mereka tuh udah kenal dari sekitar 2017 gitu.
Biji ya semua sini gua final udah
kayak bisa jabarin semuanya kalau mau.
Iya, mereka ikrip sekali ya.
Iya. Mamang udah lama kenalnya.
Biji dong masuk ini yang kau nih aku namanya abi.
Tapi yang pas tanya Budi dulu. Sabar.
Yang biji ya semua
Sabar,
sini
jangan
udah
bawa Budi dulu. Yang pasti kita harus bobo skin aja gimana?
Ya bisa tuh.
Bobo skin mau dong.
Gue udah punya skin
apa?
Solar Spark udah punya. Granger yang awal doang gue punya. Gue punya yang
wah ini nih Nikola kan.
Nah buat teman-teman juga bisa dapetin Thunder Ascendant Granger dengan cara unlock MC pas nih. Jangan sampai ketinggalan.
Sampai gini
ya, karena nanti di level 75 dia akan
berubah. Ya, Wani Show NJ nya.
75. Iya benar.
Di level 75. Nembaknya gini.
Wani Show NJ nya.
Jadi Cosmic Finality nanti.
Kalau udah Cosmic Finality nanti 10 total assist atau kill.
Yap.
Itu mahkota
warna hijau. Piala ini biar Kemlaro itu mau Mjolnir nih dulu, ada Mjolnir di rumah lah.
Beda Granger kamu.
Kalau begini
itu bukan Granger itu kayaknya.
Kemlaro itu mau Piala tidak.
Itu Ranger emas itu namanya.
Atau kalau enggak dapetin skin di matches semua enggak
matches. Ya udah pasti punya lah gua kalau 3 skin ini.
Mainan gua ini mah.
Gua Malim udah jago main
tiap hari ya.
Ini kami memang ada apa-apanya.
Iya apalagi KB.
India bila India di bawah.
Kecil buat kita
berdua. Benar ya.
Nggak boleh wine zone, nggak boleh show lah bah.
360 deh mana aja.
Coba, KB tahu nggak?
Skin ini. KB nggak ngerti ini. Jangan dibobo KB, KB nggak ngerti.
Biji saga yang aku di AB nih ya, J2.
Kayak warnanya pink.
Oh iya benar.
Ayo,
saya udah jadi
aduh mau jangan goyah karena
Patrick nggak gitu. Beda Patrick bukan gini oh.
Salah ya, salah.
Yang gitu bukan Patrick.
Itu bukan Patrick, itu siapa?
Wah ini belum jangan kamu alis itu lah.
Patrick oh.
Patung juga.
Ini film zaman Om juga memang. Tapi bukan Patrick oh.
Patrick kan begini.
Ada Patrick di siap teman-temannya langsung.
Ayo pakai kayaknya gini.
Ambil.
Jangan lupa guys gitu.
Jangan lupa buat beli ya.
Suaranya boleh lah. Begini-gini Ji.
Tapi kok dia begini?
Film zaman dia Ji, tolonglah dibawa.
Bentar coba gue cek DNA-nya. Oh iya bener Lim. Lim lihat nih.
Apa tuh?
DNA-nya. Fosil.
Oke teman-teman, kita akan fokus lagi ya ke dalam gamenya karena kita bakal masuk di game yang kedua. Best of 3 series kawan-kawan. Onyx masih bisa ngejar.
Kalau kita bicara soal
tarik
garis lagi ke belakang. Mereka selalu main best of 3-nya full series ya.
Ya, kurva mereka menurun Om. Jujurnya begitu. Lah ini adalah fakta yang bisa kita bawakan. Karena di Swiss stage mereka lose 3-2 gitu kan, lolos ke knockout-nya. Dari mana kata Saper tadi udah planningnya Adi.
Oh, planning ya.
Kata Saper ya, kata Saper. Bukan kata Ranger emas, kata Saper.
Oke, mapnya di
lagi
Dangerous Grass. Wah, ini sih dangerous buat Onyx kalau begini nih.
Gue ngerasa sebenarnya ya, gue Alter Ego nih, ini banyak banget style-nya. Dia belum ngeluarin Freya.
Ya, itu dia keunggulan dengan punya pemain yang bisa banyak full hero.
Oh, bisa cap ya.
Tergantung dengan, maksudnya sama bagusnya lah ya. Kayak semuanya oke lah, tapi Arvi kayaknya lagi ada di atas rata-rata juga dan Alter Ego mereka pede, mereka berani untuk ngebawain apa yang nggak dibawain dengan tim lain. Ya, itu dia. Jadi mereka menjadi role model akhirnya.
Iya.
Bukan mereka yang ngeliatin tim lain baru mereka yang ngebawain.
Gue pengen banget lihat sih memang nih Alter
Ego.
Karena di first tadi gue ngeliat paletnya gue
amazed
banget sih. Karena play berjalan sampai di first pick ya. Berarti mereka akan Grok ban di Sunshine.
Respect.
Mereka
kalau Kiboy ini udah pegang grok juga, wah, males pusing.
Benar. Hero yang bahaya.
Kalian harus Chusin.
Gue rasa kalau Onyx ditawarin Chusin dia mau.
Pasti, saat sekali. Berarti banding kalian dong. Karena kalian dari Alek, serem juga tuh agresif.
Cuma ya, kalau gue ngelihat dari trade-nya nggak terlalu bagus, kayaknya kalian juga punya ketika di pick tuh kayak nggak sedasar itu untuk beberapa tim ya, untuk beberapa match juga.
Tetap ini ya, Chusin masih rata-rata ya.
Chusin ya, kayak dia selalu ada loh aksinya Chusin di dalam game.
Iya, itu dia. Jadi bisa kita bilang, Sora itu ditutup, udah nggak bakal mau lagi kali ini ada kesempatan Soranya. Dan kalau bisa kita bilang, masalahnya Nino juga lagi perform banget dengan hero-hero yang initiate. Macam Arlot, dia lagi agresif sekali.
Lagi bagus banget. Kalau Arlot lebih ke power hero sih dia. Nggak terlalu meta ya. Nah kan, Chusin pasti diambil no excuse sih. Tawarin kalian ada.
Purify juga.
Iya.
Tuh win rate-nya 62%. Bagus, dan Zuxin dari kemarin juga jarang lepas.
Jadi salah satu
Hero Mouse Band.
Oh,
ditawarin
agak mahal sih jujur agak mahal sih.
Ya tapi
Cloud-nya Kalia
20% juga sama loh, secara winternya sama.
ya.
Cloud-nya nih yang jadi masalah sekarang karena RV pegangan hero dia adalah Cloud. Ya, cuma harusnya sudah diperhatikan karena berterima mahal tadi yang dia 2 saver.
Dia dapat Chusin plus. Yang pasti karena Chusin udah diambil dia nggak bisa counter kaliannya pakai Faramis.
Iya.
Terlalu greedy sih kalau Chusinnya dipindahin gitu kan dimanapun itulah.
Iya, tapi tetap sih itu kayak mahal ya.
Iya, itu kayak
wajar lah, wajar reverse gitu.
Hampir gak mungkin lah, itu hampir gak mungkin lah ya.
Sementara ya ini Nova Ramis mau buka Joy lagi buat ngejar belakang atau
Gatot kah?
Baksya.
Wait. Hellcard di pick atas.
Morning.
Mereka tes something ini. Mereka coba something.
Karena yang cuma sekali pakai si Yangon.
Iya.
Yangon.
Itu dampaknya. Itu dia. Yangon pakai sih. Yang
ngeri ya.
Inilah
mereka lagi cari cara gimana cara nutup Maxianya. Karena di awal udah Pikara Cloud, ya lama kau pasti kan. Lama pasti dapetin itemnya.
Ini là trong này họ để ini game one song là họ bảo ya ini game one song bỏ đấy.
Lunox juga pas Lunox better sih.
Fanny
Azuki oke, kita tahu Fanny Azuki mengerikan. Tapi Hellcard-nya Om, ini lebih mengerikan harusnya. Nah, HC-nya gimana dulu? Kiboy, oke.
Kalau HC-nya di romer ya, gue rasa yang akan ketakutan tuh sebenarnya akan paling berdampak Cloud-nya.
Cloud-nya, pasti ditempel terus tuh di romer bawah. Siapapun, Cloud Fanny ini, tuh lihat. Kiboy langsung minum biar seger, biar kebut lagi.
Harusnya sih satu target. Entah itu Cloud, entah itu Fanny, itu bakal agak repot. Cuma, gue lagi mikir seandainya ini cash impossible lah, maksudnya gak pasti. Kalau Baksnya diputer, kayak kita pernah lihat Hellcard juga pernah ada di XP, di Wildcard muncul sekali. Baxianya
Onyx số luôn thiếu nó, đẹp vô mình đối vô nih.
dia masih bisa otak-atik lagi nih.
Di mana mana
Bisa, tapi
me.
itu bisa, tapi karena Lunox di ban 80% di
Jam
jungle.
lalu itu mau
Karena mereka bakal coba untuk menangin. Dan kalau tadi ada Lunox, Baxia ini mungkin agak segan dan untuk setup berdiri diem aja gitu.
Menurut gua, ini kita tahu Kimoy kan. Kimoy akan sangat ganggu dan pressure-nya. Mereka ini akan main cepat nih. Pressure-nya akan dia ngambil dari awal. Mereka akan cepatkan game ini. Mereka nggak kasih nafas. Dan kalau ngelihat ke arah Skylar, possibility Skylar menjadi EXP.
Gotland Factor oke
di sini.
Ya, tapi karena ada Baxia kayaknya Granger is oke juga buat dia.
Ya, bisa jadi.
Masih aman gitu.
Oh, dia tutup Arlotnya Luffy tuh.
Dia bawa Hellcat juga kan untuk ke cover nanti. Sebenarnya goldnya apapun enak ini. Harusnya pressure goldnya tuh ada di Alter Ego malah.
Iya, karena HC ya keluar ya.
Iya, cloudnya jadi agak ragu-ragu harusnya untuk landing dan segalanya.
Tapi jangan salah. Mereka punya plan yang bagus banget menurut kita lihat di sini. Tapi satu hal yang mereka harus jaga. Jangan sampai tempo di awal kepleset. Bukan kalah, tapi kepleset. Overcommit atau enggak overconfidence dia main masuk ke arah jungle. Kalkulasinya harus pas.
Oh, susah di burst sih. Berarti lastnya kalau mates untuk Alter Ego yang bisa nyambut Kagura.
Kagura boleh.
Ada burst damage-nya ya?
Iya, bisa ke-burst Kagura.
Ditambah lagi kalau misalnya kalau gua suka ya, masih bisa ini ada Lilia di sini.
Lilia oke juga, Baxia bakal mati kutu tuh.
Iya.
Karena si Lilia.
Cuman nggak dari awal sih gua rasa. Lilia tuh butuh item juga kemarin kalau ngeliat dari Onyx yang pakai kalau nggak salah. Itu lumayan butuh scaling lah. Dan kaliannya jadi susah untuk agresif di awal. Follow up-nya berarti cuma dari Fanny.
Kalau tiba-tiba Zetian juga nggak masalah sih.
Ya itu
karena
lumayan.
visionnya jelas.
Moskov
Skylar.
Alice
nggak bisa ditumbangin karena udah nggak akan ada Yuzong lagi.
Elasnya ini berat sih.
Zetian berat juga di sini.
Sudah dari
yang punya vision om.
Ada Alice juga langsung lompat.
Sudah dari
Alter Ego mereka harus mengandalkan Arvi. Jadi secepat mungkin, main sebersih mungkin.
Udah wanita kami
udah juga Kimi mungkin.
Berat ya sih.
Kimi berat banget gak sih?
Soalnya dia gak ada high ground sama sekali atau mau tabrak dia. Valentina mungkin dia masih punya
Cecil?
Masih punya gerakan.
Ya Cecil.
Wah, Cecil.
Tapi dua
asuransi berarti.
Loi berarti kalau gitu.
Loi masih fine. Kayaknya Loi
masih oke kalau mereka mau.
Atau Lilia juga masih masuk ke opsi.
Gue tadi sempat mikir Lilia, tapi kalau misalnya mau dari awal ada pressure ya Loi.
Oke.
Loi bisa main bareng Cloud juga.
Ini lagi mid.
Karena untuk ya mungkin opsi dari Kimi tertutup lawannya Baxia ya katanya Lilia.
Lilia. Dia nggak bisa nyari yang burst banget ya. Ya mau nggak mau cari yang ada sustain-nya juga. Mereka akan bermain dengan waktu dari teamfight selama mungkin.
Tapi ini tergantung Yasuke di early game. Kalau Yasuke setirannya bagus, Fanny-nya bisa fitnya banyak di awal. Itu enak banget buat dia. Karena Cloud-nya pasti akan fight dengan cepat.
Dia hati-hati dengan Hellcat aja deh.
Luar ini
benar-benar kita lihat ya. Ini dia. Mama, pilihan draft.
Onyx lebih stabil sih.
Onyx, Lim.
Gue masih di AE.
Wow, gue nggak tahu mengapa. Gue tadi AE, tapi kali ini gue Onyx menyerangkan Hellcard-nya. Jadi kita bakal melihat. Ingat, mereka berada di posisi match point untuk Alter Ego. Kalau Alter Ego tidak bisa mereset semua kesenangan yang mereka dapatkan di game pertama, mereka bisa
dilakukan sama Onyx. M7 World Championship Match 4
dan mari kita menyaksikan match point. Mampukah Alter Ego mendapatkan 2-0 balas atau Onyx akan bounce back game yang ketiga SoF7 Arena? Mana tepuk tangannya?
Onyx Onyx
Let's go to the line of down match point for Alter Ego.
Oke, duel di EXP Lane yang bakal panjang karena Alice dan juga Uranus. Di Gold pun demikian karena sama-sama butuh Swift Trinity juga. Trionya yang harus kita lihat sekarang. Keyboy ini akan ke-backupin kemana juga. Langsung ke Gold memberikan pressure yang banyak menuju ke RV.
Ya.
Itu bisa.
Lihat kita deh, ambulans kali
Lihat apa yang dilakukan Yasuke, melakukan following up terhadap Nino di arah top lane karena cukup mengganggu alisnya. Cukup sulit untuk didapatkan, tapi dengan potensi Sans menggunakan Purify telah diamankan dan Yasuke coba untuk mundur ke arah belakang, tapi Kairi
sayang sekali Alex standby on position untuk menunggu. Dan itu dia Keyboy. Pressure yang diberikan dengan Hellcard-nya akan sangat mengerikan. Cuma ngomongin dari Skylar, kayaknya dia lebih memilih untuk one by one situation di hadapan.
Iya. Ini Moskov juga ya sebenarnya. Masih cukup strong memang buat Moskovnya.
Skylar.
Skylar Moskov ya. Misteri kalau nih sampai Fanny datang ke dia.
Dia punya defense juga yang belum fighter kan. Ya ini tergantung rotasinya. Tengah lagi.
First play Yazuki ini loh. Saya juga jahit ya.
Tanpa adanya Cutthroat sekalipun di depan sana, mereka nggak peduli selama Suns masih belum level 4. Gergensen Bacon bakal mereka makan. Dan kalau bisa Keyboy dicari, ini pasti dicari sama Yazuki. Oh, tertangkap ternyata tiba-tiba di depan sana. Ditempel sama Nino, Vision dibuka dengan sangat jelas. Kyrie bisa nutup karena Nino, jangan lupakan. Nino masih berada di level 3. Membuat para pasukan dari tim Alter Ego kayaknya nggak terlalu kuat, tapi dengan adanya kondisi Kyrie, rotasi yang sangat cepat ini harusnya bisa dipegang sih. Oleh para pasukan dari Keyboy. Tenggelam di saat adanya turtle, dan jangan sampai Lim. Alex Fanny mendapatkan turtle pertama, jangan sampai.
Tapi ini nggak bisa setup juga dari Onyx, mereka kalah jumlah 1. Kedua, ya mau nggak mau mereka harus fight dulu. Ini sustain gila banget ini Alex sama Hijume. Dua-duanya ini nggak bisa tumbangin instan.
Iya. Tapi Alter Ego punya selisih gol. Sebelum kan turtle-nya memang ini Fanny ya.
Ini dia lebih macam
dulu.
Beli, asal ijan dia ni.
Tapi kesempatan Alter Ego kalau mau ambil turtle-nya ya snatch saja datang sekarang.
Tapi kalau kita lihat ada Alex
dan Pasta de Uro Yazuki ya luar ya.
Merasa mendapatkan satu turtle, tapi di sana mereka tidak akan melepaskan sosok dari Alex. Satu poin kill dapatkan akan menjadi poin kill yang kedua untuk Nino. Mencoba di cover dengan sangat baik, tapi Yasuke bukan dengan adanya sosok dari Keyboy. Instant kill shot dari Sun. Nino menjadi poin kill yang kedua. Sedikit terlambat, tapi setidaknya dia mencoba untuk menahan semua yang diberikan keuntungan terhadap tim Onyx. Menumbangkan Kyrie di early bukan sebuah jawaban, tapi satu jatuh mahal banget di tangan dari Suns yang dia terpressure dari awal.
Ya, Yazuki tumbang dengan kondisi masih punya purple buff tadi. Jadi sekarang harus nunggu dulu.
Iya, yang boleh ya lah.
Dari purple akan muncul. Pressure-nya seenggaknya akan sedikit berkurang.
Yep. Tahan dulu, dan lihat artinya juga cukup nyaman nih di bawah.
Using the Blazing Door to clear up that wave as soon as possible to get an initial recall, as we see that the rest of Alter Ego not as... Oh no, RP did not get to recall in time as Keyboy cancels it out, but here comes the reinforcements.
Yeah, at least he's alive. And at least he's keeping himself alive, because a lot of the pressure from Alter Ego now is focused on Sans in the mid lane. So Sans has to do a really great job.
Spirit Destruction from Skylar.
Yeah, it actually hit.
I don't know if he stole the cap though.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like, is he gonna go in? If he does, I think if the observer is like, I'm ready. There's fights all around. You know
where do we look? Okay.
I think
we look at the present.
Yeah, we just got to keep our eyes forward, right? Because Yasuke, this is not a winning fight for him. Like, he cannot kill Ludwig underneath the wave. And now we look on the bottom side. Like, Keyboy has been, as much as I want to say he wants to be proactive, it's been really hard. He's getting some good damage, but now, oh, here it comes! The Tsunami Slam! Right on top of it, with the Blazing Duet as well. AE respond back with a strong statement. Don't ruin Flicker on the 3, finds RP, and now Alex is going to be the next on the chopping block.
Whoa, really great positioning and plays from Lupi there. Also supplying a really decent amount of damage, but nonetheless Alter Ego Esports will be able to take away another turtle. A switch in lanes for now. And the gold lead never gets too significant.
I gotta say, if this is a Muay Thai fight, it's between Yazuki as well as Lupi. Both having 4 kills, 1 assist for Lupi, 1 death for Yazuki. It's looking good. Keyboy so far hasn't really been impacting that much, you know. Oh, speaking of,
Yazuki.
Just like, even though it's not on a Hilda,
yeah,
maybe it's just a Keyboy thing. Maybe they just really want to kill Keyboy.
I suppose, but I think it's a good idea to get rid of him, right? Because Keyboy can turn off the lights at any time. Purify from Skylar, Tsunami Slam wasted as Kyrie is trying to peel off for his gold later. San's finally getting in. Lantern Flare. Oh, pulling back Alex. He is going to be going down for sure.
No way out of that. There was 4 members of Onyx ID ready. The next, once the timers for the turtles about to spawn.
Oh no, he's gonna get pulled. Oh, manages to get out at the last stack.
Okay. Yep, because so far even the XP leaders, they're just trying to manage and cut the waves as much as they can.
M7 Internet ဖိလပိုင်းအတွက်ပဲမြင်ကြည့်ထား
He's up top, over there, might get punished.
This wave proxy and Ludwig, he doesn't mind. He can out-sustain it.
Okay ပါ
I
လို့
don't see the anti-
SRG တော့ short တော့လို့မရအောင်နော်မလေးရှား
Just yet,
SRG ရှိ
San's
သေးတယ်
already completed and going one, and finally, we do see some belated heptacies being built by Keyboy.
Yeah, especially because the minions were close by. There was no way they're going to be able to kill Lupi there. Yazuki just flying around, and Lupi just walking around.
He's just taking it.
And then Nino is also just hovering around.
ဒီခံပြီးကြည့်ရပေါ့ဗျာတဲ့
Yeah, this feels like such a different
ကျေးဇူးပါလို့
Yeah.
compared to, because earlier you were looking at every single one of them, but now you expect the action to come from mostly one or two people at that. Maybe RP, but that's going to be a bit more later in this game. But so far, right now, we know where to expect the action to come from. But now...
Oh, they're trying to get right on top of Sands, and the cut through might just be good enough.
Sands
Hitchman is
ye
able to blast
chao
them out of the water. And now, with Tubing Ludwig able to get onto the
Roll
back line, is
Lupi,
armed
yes,
with the
okay,
race
yeah,
Keyboy side
Palai
chases
ne
him down
ma.
till his death. Oh, manages to get up with the help of
Long la.
Alec, who tops him up. Now Ludwig's done. It's good. The Tsunami Slam onto one, but really doesn't matter. Wait, is Alex going to find a kill? No, he doesn't. Skylar takes home. And finally, RP dies. That's a 2-for-3 trade in favor of Onyx.
Bro, Lupi is just saying, bro, you want to see a 1v9 game? I'll show you a 1v9 game, man. Lupi is all over the map, getting kills. I protect, I attack, I... Not gonna finish the last one, but yeah. He's just standing between all of them. It's like, what you got, bro?
Yeah, and he knows exactly when to come in. He decides to punish whatever does after the pickoffs from Yazuki. Yazuki got a really good kill onto Sands at that moment, but Ludwig with the AoE against Alter Ego, who tend to really group up together as well. Yazuki, who's usually away from the rest of the members, everything works out perfectly for them. And RP is not having the best time escaping, even with the presence of a BMI and the potential protect from Alec. We're not able to see much from Hijume yet, even.
Yeah. They're all kind of struggling. I mean, Hijume, his role is particularly difficult because Lupi is able to kind of, you know, transverse long distances. Dark Knight Walls coming in from Keyboy. Hijume, you can see that both Harpy and Hijume are both a little nervous to walk up, but here comes Yasuke trying to attack the backline, getting on top of Sands, forcing him to ult out of the way. His Lupi is peeling perfectly. Now, we do look on the bottom side. A split push has been initiated.
Yeah, but now we can see a bit more macro. Yeah, it's not all team fights anymore that we're seeing happen in the map. Unfortunately, Onyx ID already on a 2k gold lead. I feel like majority of it is also because of Lupi. I don't know how you're gonna shut down Lupi with the presence of... Well, you have a glowing one for Hijume already in at that, but Ludwig is just such a difficult target to catch. He's not even on the Purify, but they don't get to dish out the right amount of damage just yet.
I would say Lupi's timing is great because every single time it goes in, there's usually multiple targets, so he's able to heal up quite well. And like you said, the damage profile is not really the best to deal with this Alice until we get a third item for RP. And at that point, I think Lupi just hopes that Keyboy can one-shot RP because if he doesn't, Lupi is not going to be feeling so good.
No, he is not. But at the very least, he's able to out-sustain pretty much all the damage other than Hijume when he stacks up maximum size. In the meantime, though, you can see that Skylar extremely nervous to walk out into lane. At any moment, Yasuke could just show up.
Oh, Alec, does he find... Okay, Kyrie was there protecting Skylar, so he's gonna be okay. And that's another thing. Both Sand and Skylar have the Purifies. Oh.
Wow, what a fair
Misery still caught up.
I swear, I feel like we're going to need to increase the projectile speed. There's too many moments where that happens, ends up getting you killed, or you just survive for no reason.
Honestly, Fanny gets away with a lot of things. Like some crowd controls, you feel like this should be able to deal with her. No, not really. She still flies away because the cable already registered. But hey, you know what they always say? It is
what it is.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I said what it is, not what is it.
Wait, hold on. Lupi, looking for an opportunity here. He's trying to control this mid lane as Alec has already been blasted down. He hits this and now outplays it. He's in the back. Alec already dead and now Yasuke with the cut throw on Skylar. He's able to push Yasuke
RP
away.
ကကြာသွားခဲ့ပြီဗျာအေးပြေးနေရပြီနီနိုနေနဲ့
Skylar! What a play! The goal laner is back for Onyx, and now he's right on top of the Lord as they find another kill.
That was
That was hot.
That was amazing.
That was
Skylar. Was it a play? No, it was the Spear of Destruction hitting onto the right target, dodging out the blazing duet, getting a kill. But again, Loopy was able to find Arfi. I did not thought that this squad would have such a bad time going up against this Palace. Loopy is me. I mean, like, it's him.
Ludpi's he's also had such a great start. He's 6-0-3 on this Alice. He's very much ahead in terms of the gold and the items. So it's very much reasonable why Arfi couldn't really do the damage. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and he gets the stun as well onto Alec. Nicely played by Skylar and Kyrie. This is now turning into a do or die situation for Alter Ego as they have no control over the game state.
Yeah, at least the Fanny's there. Yasuke but then you'll have to rely so much on Hijime.
The BMI was put in an interesting position, but now Keyboy getting attacked by the cutthroat as well. As Keyboy tries to run, Yasuke takes him out, and Arfi, it's just a matter of time, but Ludwig just seems unkillable. Hijime ends up his back shoes, he might just end up dying. Still so close, yet so far. And Skylar looking to push away his target, finds it. Arfi, this could be his moment. Same goals for Alec. He's got the flicker hit. Skylar! Tsunami slam! Countered by the Purify, but Skylar still goes down. And Alec now chases Kyrie as Arfi is back behind them. Lutfi able to traverse godly distances.
And it's still going. Arfi dealing damage against Loopy. Loopy does not care. Loopy wants to 1v2. Able to get away with the own. But I gotta say, Skylar, he was fooled once. We gotta see if he gets fooled again. That catch coming in from Alec, that was juicy. That enabled Alter Ego to get back control of the map.
Yeah, maybe it's not all about the Tsunami Slams anymore. Maybe at this point the Tsunami Slam is just to force out some battle spells for Onyx ID so long as Alter Ego can't get the right timings just yet. But it's more of the interruption that you can get from the tidal strikes or even the Tsunami Slams. If ever you just get to find an opening where Skylar goes in or finds himself a bit too deep in enemy territory, and that with Arfi already completing his Swift Trinity and also having a Wind of Nature might just get the job done. And it's not just that. Fortunately, they had Lilia who could take care of the waves, so they could pay attention to actually fighting back whoever they wanted to. And this is where it's really going to matter. This is still a 3-point Onyx ID, but we have 20 seconds left before the next Lord.
Yeah, I'm honestly very impressed here. This is the most invincible vampire teacher I've ever seen.
Vampire what?
Is that a skin or is it?
A skin.
Got you.
Okay.
And not gonna lie, I've never met a vampire teacher, so that's not a large list. But still, it's definitely one of the most impressive vampire teachers I've ever seen.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. If Lutfi ends up losing this game somehow, I think he has the right. I think he gets the
He will hold his team by the shoulders and ask, "What were you guys doing?"
And Lupe, he already finds the engagement. However, he's holding on to that throne, making sure that Yasuke gets pinned against the wall. But nobody ends up dying for it. They know that Yasuke doesn't have his retribution any longer, though.
One good thing is he was able to trigger Sun's Call of Destiny.
Tsunami Slam onto his He's already powering through the damage, even through Hijime. They want it, and here comes Yasuke, jumping into the back line, pinned against the wall. Yasuke lives, and Skylar just must fight the rest of the team. Nearby, Retribution still available. The Lord Ludwig gives up his life for this neutral objective, and look at that top side.
Yep, Keyboy doing work. Even though he couldn't get anymore, now he does get to join!
And he gets vaporized while doing it. Takes the trade. He might get a little bit more, but no. He sees Hijime, and now the cables. Yasuke takes Skylar out. Oh man, you think it's over, but no. Doesn't find it. Not enough attack speed.
Oh, there's a Lord marching down bottom. Alter Ego, Hijime is there. They'll be able to deal with it nonetheless, but they're working on Sons and Kyrie first.
They're trying hard, but I don't think they're going to get it.
Imagine
Sans, he managed to survive. Kyrie able to peel him off.
Oh, there's a minion in the base. Oh my goodness, Onyx ID, the amount of pressure. So this is what it feels like. There's macro, but you also have so much going on in terms of the fights.
OK 吧，我也告你。
My mind is split up.
Yeah, it's like they altered their
還
ego
呢
or
人奶奶
something.
波
It's
知道講
crazy.
話
And
咯
it's。
Like mixed personalities.
Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty difficult situation to be in because I think now Onyx has finally hit that ceiling. Because at this point, as much as Lupi is quote unquote unkillable, when we look at this instant replay, I'm pretty sure the way the calls were very split.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're going to be looking at this instant replay. And all the while, Lupi actually bought so much time. And it was a good thing that Kyrie was there, able to secure the Lord while Yasuke has to run away. That's just the risk that you have to take as a Fanny. You're kind of good on kills, not the best when it comes to neutral objectives. So Alter Ego, at 70 minutes of the game, they basically got to figure out a way. How do they win the team fight so that they can actually end the game? Because if they don't get all those kills, it's going to be hard for them to contest the board. And as long as Lupi survives, San survives, Skylar survives, I don't see a world where they can really end the game unless RP is all alone in the base.
Prolific gun pickups too for both our marksmen. And I think also, before anything, Alter Ego have to be really mindful of the waves. Keyboy at this point might not be the first to show himself. He knows fully well that Alter Ego will be capable of bursting him down when it comes to it.
Wait, is that for real? A genius one on Lupi.
Yeah, I'm not sure when exactly he got this. I'm pretty sure that he was focusing on the Canadian armor.
We were talking about how he can be tilted. I think this is it.
Oh, here we go. Once again, Nino gets pulled back into the middle fight as we see Yasuke just trying to secure his own buff. But the waves, they're already pushing in. Alter Ego don't have the tempo.
Yeah, that one base turret that got taken down, bottom hurts Alter Ego so much, and their capabilities to prepare for a fight. Oh no, I missed Tsunami Slam.
The idea was there, but against a Helker that also has a flicker, I don't think that was the correct call because Helker is very fast. Like if you put him in a sprinting competition, top 5.
Who is he against? Why is he fifth? Is Johnson one of them?
Yeah, Johnson is one of them.
Okay.
Fanny is there too.
They're all good options. All very, very good
Ling.
options.
Ooh, they fight Kibo!
There's no way he's going to survive. Yasuke has been out for his head so many times without fail. However, this Lord is anybody's game. Yasuke, he's almost there. He's trying to get there. Kyrie solo.
Yasuke! You got
Future Man with the black shoes already goes back, and now they finally This is the turnover.
If anyone can get a king crown, it's Yasuke, man. 10-2-2, and even got the Lord against a Boxia.
Indonesia Phoenix kankin
Lord will have an easier time at marching towards the base. That's multiple turrets slowly getting taken down by Alter Ego. Skylar was making sure that Lord got bursted down immediately, as fast as they can, before Yasuke could even make it. But
I have to say, I thought it would have been a little bit faster, admittedly, but it just wasn't enough. And you can see that Kyrie was there for so long. The changes to the Lord, all changes, by the way, with max HP, it's just melting them down. And finally, Tsunami is good. They need to focus down on this one target. Lord of Ruin already comes up. No more damage reduction as Alec forced the flicker away. Blazing Duet as well. Oh god, Yasuke, he gets pushed back, but doesn't get the initial stun. RP Winds of Nature, Skylar pushes him back, and that is going to be one hell of a base defense.
And again, this is why I say Alter Ego needs to get a team fight win, because this is a very difficult comp for you to push with your comp.
Yeah.
Like, I would say if RP had a better time, I think it's okay, but let's just call a donut, right?
Yeah.
RP's not having a good time here on the Claude.
Yeah. Could have been worse though. At least Yasuke was able to find the kill on Keyboy. Although Keyboy did take out Alec. It's the ones to take down a base turret away from Alter Ego. Even despite that Lord that Yasuke was able to steal from them.
At this point, it really is on that micro because it's very clear right now what we're seeing is Lupi and friends and Yazuki and friends. Right?
오늘
Who
또
has
게임
the
소개
better
봐우.
trade will
열리로
ultimately win the
야와디래.
game. If Lupi is able to lock down Arfi, honestly, Arfi alone is enough, and then let Skylar do
이제
whatever
너
he's
열어보라
supposed to do, then you're looking good. But if Yasuke, man, finds those clear assassinations on Sans, on Skylar, then that's going to be their window. Then Arfi will have a better time dealing damage.
I don't know. I feel like right now, despite everything that has happened, like somebody who could potentially save this game is Keyboy. Like he has enough damage to one-shot Arfi. Like your Purify ain't gonna save you from a silence now. Sans forced to ult early on. Cyclone Eye to a different direction though. This is not looking good because Alter Ego not only have the tempo on their sides and they have waves in their favor. They just need to rush it down now. If not, they have to go reset.
Yeah, pay attention to where Keyboy potentially could be though. They probably have a good idea of where he is.
Personally for me, I feel like Onyx ID should try to get that top inhibitor. Then they really make Alter Ego sweat.
Okay.
Keyboy,
Keyboy.
he's already cracked it, and now they've got super minions working in their favor as well as Kyrie is getting blah. Honestly, getting chunked down. Tsunami's like, cuts down the member of Onyx ID. Max stacked. It's gloom and doom for Onyx.
Alter Ego, they're just charging forward. Lupi trying to clear the waves, but there's really not much he can do. It's Sans and Lupi against Alter Ego.
All 5 members of Alter Ego now taking down the last base turret of Onyx ID. Like they not even consider the Lord anymore. They're just standing in front of the base.
Look at Hijime.
Black Shoes already utilized, and Lutfi, he just needs to absorb the waves.
Send
It's
it
too late.
by,
It's too
now,
close. And the Blaze A2 seals the deal. You have Alter Ego taking their revenge against the Indonesian champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Alter Ego. Something is up with their M7 World Championship run. Even against Onyx Indonesia, they still have not dropped a single game.
Man, something is up with all our grand finals rematches today. They're getting their revenge against one another. What a way to seal the series.
Hey, you know what? If we're sure our title is let the world see us, but at this point, players get your revenge.
Players get your revenge.
Right? You set up the entire year of your rivalries. Here on the world stage is where you can get that sweet, sweet, sour, bitter, all the taste of the spectrum. Find revenge onto your opponents. And we have now for Onyx ID. Now they're going up against Team Liquid.
Ora Game Turkey Rosario တင်းနဲ့ 1-0 နိုင်သွားတဲ့အသင်းနဲ့အစကြီးနဲ့တွေ့မယ်
That being said though, at least AE makes history here
Tin
today.
Liquid,
This is the day
PH
where
နဲ့
they realize we are a
Indo နဲ့တွေ့မယ်
world-class team.
And just look at the outer champs. Look at how happy they are.
YG နဲ့
Behind
Tin
us,
Spray
it's
တွေ့မယ်
very similar to their first game draft that was all jumpy.
Yeah, it's kind of like
they were hit by Guinevere.
Looks like they were hit by Guinevere and then Grok with a tech charge and all that. But props to Onyx still for doing what they could. I agree, Lutfi could be or deserves or can be tilted at this point, but
Dude, he deserved the MVP, man. Like,
same goes to Skylar. Both of them played really well until the very end.
They're both trying to cheer each other. It's like, hey, at least it's not us, right? At least it's not us.
Guess who's not getting a pay cut?
They just slowly turn to the side and look at, hey, Keyboy. Hey, Kyrie. Hey, son.
What did Gideon say about historically not a good
ဝိုင်းပွဲက20ရက်နေ့မှာရှိပါမယ်21ရက်နေ့မှာ Upper Bracket Semi Final ပွဲရှိပါမယ် Upper Bracket Semi Final ပွဲကတော့ AE နဲ့ Aura Gaming PH SRG နဲ့ Aura Gaming Turkey တို့ပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
You have to be impressed with what AE has continued to show back to
Lower
back to
bracket
back.
မှာတော့ Team Liquid PH နဲ့ Onyx Indo
They are absolutely amazing, and I'm really looking forward to this MS7. But for now, we gotta go over to the stage with Bude Eterna and the rest of
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟဲ့က
Alter
Flicker နဲ့
Ego.
ထွက်လာနော်
Alter champs, rejoice for Alter Ego! Wow, what an intense match, boys. 2-0 against Onyx. Again, this has got to be one of the biggest upsets we've seen, especially taking a look into the grand finals. Last time around, it was Onyx that was able to win, but this time, you guys were able to secure this victory. Now, Alec, I'm not going to skip you this time, all right?
ပြီးတော့မှလာထစ်နေပါလားလို့ဘာလို့
Bedanya alter ego yang berbeda aja sih.
Okay, it's a different alter ego. How different is alter ego? Apa bedanya?
Mungkin dari segi apa ya, makronya mungkin kita lebih jalan dari grand final kemarin.
Okay. Mentioned that their macro is working a little bit better compared to the grand finals when they last met Onyx. Jadi udah nggak hoki aja?
Hoki juga.
Hoki juga. They're also lucky.
50-50.
50-50, so better macro, 50%, better luck, 50% as well. Nino. Gimana rasanya Nino? How does it feel Nino?
Gimana rasanya ya? Senang banget sih, soalnya tuh bisa dibilang
YG ya, nasa ni masuk mawa,
jujur ya, semenjak waktu Kyrie masuk tuh susah banget.
I see.
Tapi alhamdulillah ya masih bisa menang-menang akhir-akhir ini.
He says he's really grateful because Onyx is such a tough opponent, especially since Kyrie came into the lineup for Onyx. He's felt as a veteran player that Onyx has become really, really tough. So, kenapa hari ini bisa sama makronya lebih jalan?
Nggak tahu sih, ya itu yang aku rasain doang sih semenjak kayak season 10 susah banget ngalahin Onyx ketika Kyrie masuk.
Okay, so he's reiterating that Onyx has been so much better, has been so much tougher as an opponent compared to before Kyrie came in and now after Kyrie came in. Coach Zephyr, we meet again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gimana? We saw finally new strats coming out from Onyx. We saw Keyboy suddenly on the what's his name again? What was Keyboy playing this? Hellcurt. Keyboy was playing Hellcurt. Early on, and then we saw the Moskov coming through from Skylar. Were these picks that you were expecting?
About the pick, Moskov pick, I think it's not in the meta, but they picking it. I think, but they still play good. I think we just lucky.
Still just lucky.
Yeah.
Still the motto for Alter Ego right now, just still lucky. Now, because you were able to win, Coach, how does it feel? Do you think that Alter Ego was able to win easier because of your positioning? I mean, considering Onyx had to fight for their life in the Swiss stages.
Sebenarnya kemenangan ini berkat Alter Champs yang gak jumawa, ya kan? Mereka tidak mengaktifkan pasif AE, ya kan? Jangan pernah dipuji AE-nya, jadi luck is on our side. Yeah.
Luck is on their side. I was asking about if it was easier for them, but his answer is like, you know what? It's because the Alter Champs, they're not making this an omen. They're not saying that we're good or anything. They're just continuing with the Alter Ego passive. The more hate they get, the better they play.
Okay.
Hockey means lucky. Hockey means lucky to the fans out there. So once again, Nino, because of this, now Onyx will have to fight for their life in the lower brackets. Karena kemenangan kamu hari ini, unfortunately, Onyx tuh harus berjuang di lower bracket nih. Apa yang dirasakan sama Nino hari ini?
Cuman mau ngasih support aja sih buat Onyx. Ya mereka bantai bawah, semoga kita hoki sampai grand final. Itu aja.
Hopefully Alter Ego just continues to be lucky, and good luck to Onyx in the lower brackets. Do you think that Onyx can make it out of the lower brackets? Bisa nggak Onyx?
Bisa banget karena aku yakin mereka kuat banget.
He thinks they can because he knows that Onyx is a strong team. So finally, Alec, once again, any messages to the Alter champs who have continuously supported you? They're chanting once again for you. Any message to them?
Jangan jumawa lah, kita hoki terus sampai grand final nanti. Amin.
Hopefully we continue to be lucky up until the grand finals. That is his message to the Alter champs. So once again, congratulations to Alter Ego as they continue their journey in the upper brackets. And we're going to throw it over back to our casters to break that match down.
တယောက်ကတော့အိမ်ပြန်ရမယ်ဟုတ်တီးစီကာတီးစီ Oh, Jua la show ni. Sorry.
Oh my God. At this, I swear to God, at this point, every time we go to the
best
M
fan
series,
base.
yeah, they are the best fan base. Every M series, it's now trying to figure out what exactly is the taboo.
I did not realize that.
Bro.
I thought they were just...
You thought they're 3 hits, they're actually 5 hits. Right? You get that one? It didn't flow over your head?
No, I just laughed.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
မင်းနိုင်တော့မလား bro မင်းမနိုင်တော့လေမင်းမလေးက bracket မင်းနိုင်ပြီးသွားပြီလေ
Oh yeah.
ဆရာတော်မတွေ
You can't see the other two faces.
Now she's slapping like a seal.
အေးရ aura
It's been
game
a day.
PA နဲ့တွေ့ပြီလို့ဟောဝတ်တို့ရီးတို့ဒီမကိုင်းတို့ဒုမကိုင်းတို့အတင်းတို့နဲ့ light တို့တင်းတို့တွေ့ပြီ
Do you have sound effects?
အဆောကြီးက 109 နဲ့တင်းနဲ့တွေ့မယ်
Professional on the other desk.
အဲ့ဒါအပပက semi final ဆော့မယ်အဲ့နှစ်ပွဲ21ရက်နေမှာလား
Yeah, the RGB desk.
အဲ့နှစ်ပွဲအရင်လောက်
So what do you call it?
အဲ့ဒါပြီးတော့နောက်ရက်ကြရင်
Let's look at the MVP.
Tin liquid PS နဲ့
You put me on the spot. I was
Only
not ready
Indo
for
တွေ့မယ်
that.
lower
Okay.
bracket show ရင်ထွက်မယ်ပွဲ
Okay, let's look at the MVP.
ဟော
Yes,
ဟို
let's look at the MVP.
Indo နဲ့ Tin liquid
Production, we ready
PH
for that one? Okay, we're gonna be
ရှုံးရင်
looking
ထွက်ရ
at
မယ်
the
ပွဲ
MVP here.
အဲ့ဒါပြီးရင် YG နဲ့ Tin Spirit show ရင်ထွက်ရမယ်ပွဲလာမယ်
Because what was that game? But yeah, it's Yazoo.
ကဲကျွန်တော်ပြောရစုကီဖန်နီပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Realme MVP. I mean, like, the kills was enough for me to
ဒီ
call
က
it
ရန်
MVP.
ဒီ show ရင်ထွက်ပြီလားတဲ့ဟုတ်ပါတယ်ဗျာ YG တင်းက ESG နဲ့မိတ်ပဲနည်းနည်းအားရတယ်ကျန်တဲ့အားများ
It's, I thought like there would be at least a bit more distance you needed to travel so you could get within retribution range.
YG က
But he
ဆော့တယ်
landed
မတွေ့လို့အောင်
perfectly within. Or I think
I'm
it took
fine
a bit
new
more
VG ဆိုပြီးတော့
timing.
ဆော့
Because it
တယ်
wasn't like he
ကျွန်တော်က
arrived
ကြောက်
and
တယ်
he had
လို့
to
ကျွန်တော်
click
ပြောရတယ်
retribution right away. There was Kyrie also standing there in an attempt to
Blin
actually
Lina.
secure it for the team. But what happened was
ဘာလဲအတင်းကြီးဆိုကြောက်တယ်ဘာကြောက်ဘာရှိနေမှမသိဘူး
yeah.
He was lucky.
Yeah, that was. I think that's the better way to put it, which Alter champs would agree with.
No, I feel like if you say they're lucky, instead of them hating on you, they're like, hey, she's one of us.
YG နဲ့ own နဲ့မပြန်ရပါ
And I'm pretty sure
ဘူး
they're
YG
kinda
နဲ့
okay
Tin
with you being
Spirit နဲ့
one
ပါ
of
အစာကြီးကိုရှုံးသွားတယ်တင်းနဲ့ပါ
us. Even though you don't know they have 3 heads.
YG နဲ့ Tin Spirit နဲ့ပါအစာကြီးကိုရှုံးသွားတယ်တင်းနဲ့ပါ own နဲ့ Tin Liquid PH တွေ့မှာပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်
Yeah.
I feel like a disappointed father.
I feel like you've been talking about my forehead in in just subtle ways this entire time with the 5 head, my guy.
So fell, not me.
No, she started first.
Yeah, look at Hijume, so cool.
Yeah.
Hijume is so cool. That's the analysis. Hijume is so cool.
Honestly, Hijume did such an
ချိန်နေ
insane
တော့
play
ကျွန်တော် TikTok မှာပြန်ချင်တာပေးတော့မယ်
no reason for him to get that much
ချိန်နေ
value
တော့မသိသေးပါ
from
ဘူး
Lilia. And
Need
it's
on.
strange to see because I think it was just the one factor that Onyx didn't take into
bracket က
consideration. It's
ကို
like,
ကြီး
oh
ပဲ
my
ကောင်းနေ
goodness.
တော့
Okay,
own နဲ့
celebration is like, oh my god.
ဒီတင်းပွဲကပထမဆုံးဆော့မှာနောက်ဆုံး
Well
တွေ့
deserved,
လိုက်
honestly. Like I'm excited to see how this team will continue to grow now that they finally get the confidence.
ငါပွဲကနောက်ဆုံးဆော့မယ်ဟာ
we
ဒီတင်း
are
ပွဲ
a
က
world class team.
နောက်ဆုံးဆော့
I am used to seeing Lilias
So,
go crazy in the early games.
ချိန်ကိုတော့ကျွန်တော် TikTok မှာပြန်တင်ပေးပါမယ်
Bye bye Alter champs. Bye
ကျွန်တော်
bye.
TikTok ကို follow ထားပြီးပါ
Yes,
I wish
yes.
I
ကျွန်တော်ရဲ့
recorded
YouTube
that.
channel လေးကိုလည်း subscribe မလုပ်ရသေးရင်လုပ်ပေးကြ
Yeah,
ပါ
this is
ဦး
a bad time for the cam not to be honest, but hey.
YouTube channel subscriber 3000
It's
လေး
not like
ပြ
they
အောင်လို့
need
ပါ
to show them, but what was that?
I mean,
Yeah.
we can try.
subscriber 3000 ပြရင်
Camera a bit more to the left.
Yeah, we got the guy.
giveaway season လေးလောက်အောင်မယ်
I'm not used to seeing the Lilias. I'm used to seeing the Lilias a bit more.
TikTok
active
user နဲ့
in the
TikTok
early
profile တိုင်း
But
YouTube
then
မှာရိုက်ချလိုက်ပါ
had to wait.
အဲ့ဒီကဂိမ်းမီ3ယောက်ကိုရိုက်ရှာလိုက်ရင်
counterpoint, he did have quote unquote like
လက်
early
တွေ့ပါတယ်
game
TikTok profile တိုင်းပါပဲ
ever so slightly here against
ဒိုင်မွန်တွေကို Telegram channel မှာလာဝယ်လို့ရပါတယ်
put the shadow balls
TikTok user name တိုင်း Telegram မှာရိုက်ရှာကြည့်လိုက်ပါ
you walk past it, you're in a lot of trouble, buddy.
Now, honestly, Brigida,
TikTok user name
Brigida
တိုင်း
is
ပဲ
a hero that you don't look
TikTok
like you don't
logo
see
တိုင်းပါပဲ
that much, and considering all of us
YouTube
have
Telegram
big
Facebook
eyes, you know, if
social
it was
media
Forza,
မှာ
we could have been, oh, that was cool.
Actually.
Yeah.
Actually.
ဒီစက်ဂိမ်းမီ
Did increase the range a bit though, but you still don't get to see it.
အဲ့ရှာပြီးတော့
I
update လို့ရ
still
ပါတယ်
don't see it.
They really need
Every time I fight a Lilia, I don't know how I die.
Yeah, the effect needs to be a little bit more obvious.
Feasible.
Distance. Yeah, because when you're looking at the gold curve, the way that we see it is that Onyx, they were dominating for like a good amount, and then they just could not break through the wave clear. They could not clear this Lilia, and of
ဟုတ်
course,
ဒီမှာလည်း
the
ထောက်ပါ
man
ဗျာ
of the match here,
27ရက်နေ့လားတဲ့
having
ဟုတ်
the
ပါ
time of his
27ရက်နေ့က
life.
Lutpi's kills stopped at
အေး
6.
ပွဲပါအေးတော့
He
အစာကြီး
didn't
ကိုပွဲ
get any more than that. It was,
22ရက်နေ့မှာ
it
ညီမပွဲ
was
ရှိပါမယ်
Yazuke, Hijume starting to slowly rack in some kills and
Now I want to interview of Lupi and Skylar and just be like, if you were to roast your team, what would you say?
My paycheck.
တင်းကြီးကြီးပဲဟာဟိုအတင်းကြီးပဲကျန်တော့လေရှစ်တင်းပဲကျန်တော့ဟာ M7
I don't know, man. But hey, for
Bob
now,
Lop Gang
we
with my
gotta
shit
talk
team
about
again,
our
huh?
good friend here, which is V. Meet V, our cheerful buddy at the heart of Visa's biggest cultural moments. Look at this one. He's here at the M7 World Championship. So,
ဝိုင်းကြီး
V,
ပွဲ
do you
ပြီး
have
တော့
anything
ကြီး
to
ရှုံး
say to
သွား
our
ပါတယ်ဒီနေ့
audience?
ပွဲစဉ်ကတော့
Ciao a tutti.
သူကြီး
Mi
နဲ့ရှုံးသွားတော့ပါဟို
chiamo
YouTube မှာလောက်ထားပါတယ်ဗျာ
Arrivo da
အခု
Visa,
update နေပါတယ်
il
bro
brand
ကျေးဇူး
che
ပါလို့
collega il mondo e sono la vostra mascotte di
ကဲ
fiducia.
TikTok ကလူများ
Il
YouTube မှာ
mio
subscribe လုပ်ရသေးတယ်
compito
လုပ်
è
ပေးကြပါဦး
vedere I pagamenti veloci, sicuri e
ဒီနေ့
intelligenti.
ညီမရှုံးလို့လားမသိ
Sia
ဘူး
shopping, Viago,
နေ့ညီမရှုံးလို့ရတူရဲ့ TikTok မှာအသေးတော့9600ပဲရတယ်
se sempre tranquillo, allora iniziamo insieme.
မနေ့ကမြန်မာနိုင်တဲ့နေ့ကျတော့အသေး2သိန်းကျော်တယ်
Semplice e pichevole a presto. Thank you very much, V. Traveling
Oh,
all
man,
around the
yeah,
world,
totally.
including
Don't
Italy. And that is our official payment partner and our best friend here, V.
that was so cool. That was so cool. I hope that got your attention,
You know,
guys.
why do you
because
upbeat lah?
MLBB
Kita game you
Academy
upbeat lah.
2 has been fully upgraded.
Nah,
Get
who
personal
don't upbeat
weekly
lah?
reports to understand your pacing, strengths, and
Yo,
weaknesses
Sarah,
along with a complete match. History, so every big moment is recorded. You can also read trending topics and share your perspective, whether you're tracking stats or joining the conversation. MLBB Academy is where you watch matches and understand your growth in MLBB. So you
TikTok
can check it
YouTube က
out
ကျွန်တော် live stream မှာ
mobilelegends.com/academy and
လာရောက်ကြ
don't
ည့်ရှု
forget
အားပေးသူများ
hashtag
အားလုံး
MLBB Academy and hashtag Mobile Legends.
ကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်
I always forget.
I gotta be real with you.
စကားပြောရရင်အမှားပိုင်လဲနားလဲဖွင့်လို့ပြပါ
Like it might end up just being like a Reddit, like just like another Reddit from MLBB, like the MLBB subreddit. Because
မနေ့
sometimes
ပြန်
I
တစ်
tune
ပတ်ခါ
in
မှာတော့
to the MLBB
gameplay live stream နဲ့
subreddit
တော့
only because
နေ့စဉ် live stream တော့ရှိမှာပါ
the MLBB Rising Open, which is still open to everyone and flexible.
YouTube
features
မှာတော့
now
တစ်ပတ်တစ်
with
ခါ
major upgrades like earn
weekly ဘက်တစ်
zero
ခု
power from victories based on your weekly
တူ
champion
ဝေး
rank,
လက်ဆောင်စီ
and
စဉ်
team up
ရှိ
with
ပါတယ်
friends to form a enemies for a 5-man team to compete. Rewards are stacked, of course. Wins and losses earn MRO coins to redeem permanent skins, exclusive avatar borders, and more.
Show no saying any,
Climb the weekly championship to qualify for the championship, win bigger prizes, and keep the M7 passion alive.
And now we gotta talk about the blue
Oh,
Patrick skin.
ပြီးသွားပြီလား
It's a
ဟုတ်ပါတယ်
really
ပြီး
good
တော့
item that
ပြီ
you
ဒီ
can
နေ့
just buy it out, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to work for it. You just like, well, you have to work for it if you get a job and then you get money and then you buy diamonds.
Match 1တစ်ခုပဲ
You can just
2
buy
1
the
နော်
diamonds, get the
Or game
Patrick
PH နဲ့တင်လို့ PH နဲ့တင်
which
ပြိုင်
has
တဲ့
been
ပွဲပဲ
amazing.
2 1
Speaking of amazing,
Channel
later on,
boy,
we'll be
2Z,
looking at the
2Z,
knockout
2Z,
brackets
Channel
because now we're
3
gonna see who's fighting against who. We kind of already know.
Yeah.
But based on what happened to me yesterday, I just want to double confirm.
We are not
Just in case.
We are not going to say anything final
ကြည့်
just
လိုက်ရ
yet.
ဘူး
We'll
တဲ့
wait for
မ
it
ကြည့်
to
ရပဲ
show
ကော
up
င်းတယ်
on
လို့ကြည့်လိုက်ရင်စိတ်ဆင်းရဲနေဦးမှာ
but, you heard it from the interviews.
မကြည့်ရပဲကောင်းတယ်ကြည့်ရင်စိတ်ဆင်းရဲနေဦးမှာဒီနေ့
Same bracket.
Yeah.
Malaysia in a different bracket, and then we saw the other teams.
Shout outs to
also.
Luminaire.
So really
Shout out to
huge
Luminaire and
shout
Mirko
outs
and the other guy.
It'll be so funny. It'll be so funny if our prime minister is like, you know what? Because of you, Luminaire, today's a public holiday.
Yeah, I'm sure our government watches MLBB.
Sure.
And that's not even a joke. They probably do.
Well, I know one person who does for sure.
Yeah. Shout out to Adamatli. You know?
Sorry, he's a minister. Don't worry. I keep forgetting we have to explain this. That's our bad.
No, you are Malaysian, man. Like the nose, the hair.
You have so many Malaysian
fingers.
Nào đi mà hoành nhiều nhái nhiều lên mà thao anh ấy.
You can walk on 2 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can be...
hoành nhiều nhái nhiều lên mà thay nó hoành nhiều nhái nhiều lên thay nó.
You can fly, Brigida. You can
Yên chứ để tham lo đượcပြောrồi tụi mà luôn.
We can hype you up. Make sure you sing later. Sing like, oh, she's good.
Hay sao à liền
It's knockout brackets, right? Let's look at the knockout brackets. I like that during the,
Ôi này
during
xông
the
nó lại
contest,
đó,
like,
xông
yes,
nó đấy.
right, either way.
Kẹp kèo ý.
AE will go up against Aurora, which is great.
Okay.
But Brig, what about the one at the bottom? You know, SRG going up against Aurora Turkey.
Rất là liều nhẹ nha là, nhẹ là, rất là liều nhẹ ra là.
The bottom where it...
Rất là liều nhẹ ra là.
What you feel about that, Briggs?
What did you say?
What do you feel about that, Briggs?
Oh, I didn't get the accent. It's...
Mà ý này Aurora game này SRG này Aurora Turkey ô này Indonesia tin liquid. Cái sắp đến này hoài gì?
Immediately the lower bracket, but I couldn't imagine all the more for Onyx because they've been through how many rounds of Swiss, and now they have to go through another lower bracket run. Granted that they win against Team Liquid Philippines, this is focusing more on the upper bracket first. But I think this is where all the best of ones and the best of
Give me a starlight, bro, please.
Yes.
Starting next week, or is it next week, or is it?
I mean, today is Sunday, so technically it is next week.
Okay, then next week. So starting next week, it's
Okay,
all
only
best of
Indonesia
5, so
liquid
they
PH
have
shown
more
up way,
shots
yeah.
at staying alive.
I mean, it sounds like a good thing. I was hoping that there'd be a little bit separate to have one of these teams because I was hoping for a Dark Horse team to make it further. But Onyx TL is already such a big elimination game.
Now we're gonna be looking at the next schedule here.
I need
We're
all, man,
gonna
huh?
go for a break for a few days, but we'll be looking at the upcoming schedule, and we're gonna start things off with the upper brackets here. SRG, Selangor Red Giants, going up
SRG này
against
Aurora game
Aurora
Turkey á.
Turkey, and then
Sangat
Alter
GMT7
Ego,
pas
the
fight.
Indos champs at this
Ini
point. It just
Aurora
got
game
lucky. We'll be going up against Aurora Philippines. We gotta see if the during that day it will also be an Aurora day or not. At that point, Aurora PH, they hope that AE gets unlucky. They hope we say good things about them. Hey, maybe that's what you can do.
I say good things about AE.
Yeah, you're like, AE is the best.
After seeing the smiles on the Alter champs.
She's not gonna do that to them. She's
They
not gonna
won't
do
know.
What do you mean they won't know?
We won't tell
They're
anybody.
listening to the Indocast.
You're not sure.
Nó có stage chơi tu à nó.
Anyway, we're closing.
Vậy mà còn mà.
You have anything to say? No. You have anything to say? No. Exactly, because there's nothing less to say. All right, that's it. Bye. We're done. See you on day 2. See you on day 2. NFL break.
Ồ mày pin này mày chú ra nè quá. À lúc mày chơi tu à, nào rồi mày. Đi cái tên này nè, rồi nè, hôm nay quay đi. Comment in Spanish là comment Spanish plural mà nó. Boro có là gì? Can. Okay, lúc mình nào ý. Bye bye. Cảm ơn bro cô. Không hiểu quá, chị chú hả?